21 roses for 21 people. And I'm about to go have my wife to get on her secretarial job and run this up, and I'm coming back with galaxies. As a matter of fact, before I go do that, I'm going to switch over to the other account, and I'm going to go spin that up. Free Karmelo. Tap that screen, share the live, give the host, do what the app say do what the host say do. Dummy Dodgers in the building. Where you at, Dummy Dodgers? I see you, Dummy Dodgers.
Thank y'all. I appreciate that. All right, let's get another one going. All we want is them roses. We don't want nothing crazy.
All somebody sent you a galaxy to drop me, host.
Word.
See what they did.
Oh, boys. Who that's for, boys? Who that's for, boys?
The voice came for me.
Who that's for, boys?
Free Melo, man.
Hold on, boys.
Boys. Hey, host, if that's for me, host, drop me a voice doing that, host, because I'm going to come back and get it.
Who that's for, boys?
Get your ass out of here. Monster, get your ass out of here. Big baby. Come on, y'all. Let's talk. You big bag your ass, my ass. Get your you sending donuts, nigga. Send galaxies. Drop that nigga too. Drop his ass too.
Wait, wrong person. I'm sorry. You got caught in the misfire. My fault, boys. Wrong person. My fault, boys. Where my boys go, man? That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, so why does your prompt say justice for Karmelo? Didn't he get justice with his sentence?
Come on, y'all.
Say that once more again. Say that again.
I said Karmelo got justice. He got 35 years.
No, he did not get justice. That
well,
was not
he did.
justice.
He's a total nigger and
drop her ass.
They ain't playing with y'all today. I appreciate that.
Hey, that dude said he had big bags, and then he said I'd call my wife to get the administration. Get out of here, monster. You ain't nothing, dog. You supposed to be the man of the house, and you over there, you sending donuts and hearts. Send a galaxy. Send something big for the host. Get the hell out of here talking. Come on, y'all, talk y'all stuff.
They got you out of here, Q45. What you doing? Stop it. Man, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you need galaxies, money guns. Forget all that other stuff. Come on, talk your stuff. Y'all got a minute. Come on, keep going.
MJ, you gonna go first?
Host, I got a question for you, host. Yeah, I do got a question. So, I'm gonna put it this way. I don't care if you guys agree or disagree. Yeah, think what you want, believe what you want. What he did, that was not self-defense. Because the only reason why I'm saying that is...
Drop him,
okay, so you gonna drop me?
See you, dog.
Keela Show, unmute.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm gonna let people rock out, but if you gonna justify anything, I'm gonna pay that.
Yeah, my take on it is, I guess I could ask both of y'all. Do y'all feel like he met force with equal force, or do y'all think he was well within his right to respond how he did?
Boys, you want to go first, or
like you know, I'm not gonna say anything because it's not my, you know, it's what the judge and the people say, but I'm just saying that, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I can't say that it's white or black or whatever. You know, I have to leave it like that. You know. Fine, come on, that's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I was born and raised in Texas, and I mean, I live in the Dallas area, so I know about Frisco, and I just think he played the wrong game in the wrong area. Collin County ain't gonna play with you. Like,
and that's why I say that, you know, we get the wrong end of the deal anyway. So
yeah, because we're talking about an area where the median household income is like $300,000-400,000, and sometimes way more than that. You know, so
was he part of the team too? Like a secondary part of the team?
I think he was. I think
So
he
that's why I
was.
say they say he couldn't be there. But
He
I
wasn't a part
understand.
of that particular school.
Okay.
He didn't go to that school, but they were
Okay.
at a track meet where there were other schools. He was just up under somebody else's tent.
Yeah.
So that's how that went. But it's not at all surprising. Like I said, Frisco is a extremely white area, rich and white at that. So it's like you could do that on the inskirts of Dallas, US Sock, Lincoln, Madison, somewhere around there. But areas like that type of stuff is unheard of on that side. So
And
I
it's
knew.
just bad that these young people get in this trouble and then they mess up their whole life. Like dang, you know, you
Yeah.
have to have like better parenting, you know, because I know I got told, I'm from the 80s, so I got told that listen to what everything been said. You're like grown folks or yes ma'am, no sir, stuff like that. So I might be, you know, raised. So, but I'm just saying that everybody lost in this, you know, everything is lost, you know.
Yeah, it's a very
You know what I
unfortunate
mean? It's
situation.
just
And the parents, I think, got involved with some local Dallas scammers. And all of us know about Dominique Alexander.
Hold on 1 second. You asked a question. I would like to answer it first too.
Okay.
I don't think it has to be, but I don't really think like equal force. First of all, like Austin Brothers said, he touched his book bag. You don't touch someone's book bag, then you don't touch another child without authority being there, or you don't touch another child at all. First off, because you would teach your kids not to put your hands on other people's kids, right? Or if someone hit you.
Like guaranteed eligible. You know,
So he'll be
and sometimes you don't got to do the
39
whole
if he does the full
35.
35.
Yeah, you know, he don't have to do the whole 35. Sometimes certain states go by percentage. Like
He has to do
certain
50%. He has to do 17 and a half.
Yeah.
And there's a
Good
very
good
high
behavior
chance
or
that
whatever,
his
right?
first parole hearing, like he's not going to be granted parole the first time he goes out
Yeah,
for it.
they said it's 5% they get the parole, that it's less than 5% that they will get on their first attempt parole.
So
For
I have a
Yeah,
question.
for this kind of charge, they said.
Does
I
don't know if you guys already
does
covered
Texas
this.
have like a good time, whatever you call that? Like if you're good, you get out
quicker or something like that.
Correct. But the thing is, for this kind of charge, they said it's less than 5% they get off on their first for this charge, which is short.
Got you. Thank you.
Okay, I have a question. I don't know if you guys already covered this because I just got up here, but I'm wondering, do you guys believe that this has anything to do with race?
We're not talking about that there, but no.
No.
Yeah,
You're
people
not
are getting
talking about
dropped
that?
people are getting dropped for trying to make it about that. We really don't want to discuss it from that angle.
Yeah, because on TikTok and a whole bunch of other.
The only thing I'll say about that is his own advocate brought that to the table. Here's my thoughts on all of it. Racism and logic cannot share the same space. It's a manipulative tactic to make it about racism.
Yes,
It's
I
to
agree.
confuse everybody.
No, I disagree
agree.
with that because you have to look at the olden times where look at the Emmett Till case where he was actually
Zero.
Well, he was wrongfully accused, though.
Exactly, but at the same time, did any of the people serve any time? No, because why? They're race. But yes, you could because we live. Look at the world we live in. Look at America.
What do you mean?
Look at America.
Is this 1944?
Y'all gonna sit there and tell me
Is this 1944? Yes or no?
Hold on. Let me speak.
Is this 1944?
Let me speak.
That's
We
so
just
stuck
went
on
over.
fucking race
We
all
just
the
went
time,
over a
bro.
case. We just went over a case that happened beforehand where a kid was shot in the back. The kid was unalive, shot in the back by a store owner depicting saying that he stole from the store. And they had every
prosecution.
evidence. They had every evidence under.
The prosecution filed the wrong fucking charges. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It wasn't.
Listen,
it wasn't,
no.
Dude, the prosecution literally filed the wrong charges.
What Paula said is so true.
How can we have an argument if I can't?
Bro, we're not talking about that case. Listen.
God,
bro, stop it. Hold on. I'm trying to regain control of the panel. Stop. We're sticking to this case. Bringing up those other cases in other states with different statutes is irrelevant to this shit. That's a whole different circumstance.
Hey, Hugh and host, I want to thank you guys for having me up. Paula always, if we're always up together, it's never fun. I mean, we cook everybody. We show the penal codes. But I'm going to go spend some time with the kids. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for having me up.
Later, fuck.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I still think that even if he is relating a different case to this one, that's contributing to the debate, right? I would still like to hear what he has to say.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he keep muting me when I'm trying to basically, because y'all said
to not talk about. Listen. Hey, listen. Hold on for a second.
No, never mind. I'm good,
bro.
I appreciate y'all for having me.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Hugh,
The
do you
host
want to drop me? You want me to
specifically
drop?
Bro, stop it. I'm trying to tell you what the host said earlier. These are his rules for his panel. He specifically asked us to not discuss stuff like this in this manner. I'm only doing what the man asked. So if you have a problem with that, take it up with him. He's not here right now. He says, hey, bro, just I get what you're saying, but I'm telling you, bro, this is what the rules of the panel are in regards to what the host said he wants to be discussed. Okay?
Gotta respect
These are his rules, fam. You gotta respect that. He stepped away. He said, Hugh, I'm stepping away, bro. You gotta control the panel. I said, cool. This is what he asked for, bro. These aren't my rules. These are his. I'd love to have the conversation. Trust me, I do. I really want to, but these are the rules of his panel. Keep it stuck to this case, fam.
So, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So the host doesn't want us to talk about like race at all?
Doesn't want it to bring it into with this case. Yeah, pretty much.
No, it doesn't. Right. That as well as bringing up other cases that are in different states under different circumstances. He wants to talk about this case itself.
Okay. Well, we don't have to talk about race. I was just very curious because it just confuses me how a lot of people truly believe in their hearts that this case was like
again. You say you get it, you understand, you acknowledge it, but at the same time, you slowly start to proceed to keep doing exactly what you said that you comprehended. So let's just leave it right here and go forward.
I disagree with that. I literally said I understand, and I explained why I brought it up.
Okay, that's fine then. I completely understand. That should have been it. But then you proceed to go slowly back into what we just discussed. It's going to get the lie taken down. Okay, well, just stay pertinent to the case.
Well, I am, but you don't have to, be rude and cut me off. All I was saying is, okay, I understand why. My bad for bringing it up, and then I explained why I brought it up.
Cool, that's fine. I didn't need to hear that.
Clearly, it's not fine if you're getting emotional about it.
No, I'm not getting emotional.
No, it looks like you are. Because you didn't let me finish. Listen,
no, it's
all
not.
I was saying.
I'm reestablishing order on the panel.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
I don't need to listen to you.
You're not listening.
No, you're being.
You're not listening. You're cutting people off.
Listen to me.
This is where things get weird. You don't have to be disrespectful.
Order on the panel.
No, you don't have to be rude. All I was saying is I understand. Okay, my bad. I wasn't here when the host laid down those rules.
And then I just explained that to you, but yet you still need to be combative. We're not doing that. He's listening to the fucking lie, by the way, and he just dropped you himself. He just messaged me on the app. Like I just seen it popped up. He said, tell her I did it. I'm listening. These are his rules. You don't like it? How about this? Why don't you guys start your own lives and have these conversations instead of coming into somebody's house complaining about the food that they cook?
No. I like the food that y'all cooking here. Appreciate you. All right, so it says, do you agree with the sentence given to Karmelo Anthony? I do and I don't. I do and I don't.
It don't make no sense that it take that long for me to get up here.
Oh. What's up, butter?
Hi.
How you doing?
My bad, butter. I'm over here doing some chores. My bad.
Okay, because I was wondering. I was in the comments like, let me up. What the hell? Y'all talking about kick her? She rude already. Literally, I am a mod. I was playing with you, not being rude. Thank you.
It's a really hard thing to consider how they come to a time when they sentence people. I 100% agree with the verdict. I think the sentencing probably looked like them being all over the place and
where you go
landing in the middle,
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? People think that there was just too much, and I just cannot agree because it's people that's getting a whole bunch of time for little things. Like stealing Legos, 45 years of stealing Legos.
And it's all different counties, different courthouses, different people involved, different scenarios with the case. There's just so many different things that you can't compare. It's like being a parent.
You can't compare. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't compare.
Like, I'm not comparing cases. So if they're in the comments, I'm saying, but you're comparing cases. No, I don't. I'm not comparing cases. You can't even compare your kids to each other. You know what I mean? With it's just. What if you know what I'm saying? As a parent, I can't even just if you make an argument. Cases, this is the thing. We're gonna start comparing all white people to each other. We're gonna compare all black people to each other. So literally, I'm gonna say that's like me saying, okay, all black people are pedophiles.
Right.
Like
that would definitely be the white T side, but yeah, I get you.
I didn't want to say it because they were like, oh, that's right.
But yeah, no, it makes it unfair. It's too biased once you do that. You know what I mean? You're crossing lines. And plus, Texas is one of those states where it's very touch and go. The laws are very different. Plus, Texas is one of those states where it's very touch and go. The laws are very different.
Yeah, it's very different here. I was explaining. That, bro, you can get away with a lot of shit in Texas. Really, but it's the way you do it. It's the words you say. Literally.
Or where you do it.
Yeah, and where you do it too. But, it's really you can really get away with shit. Just being completely honest. I could have told Karmelo 55 ways to get away. First of all, you gotta shut up.
Yo, Butter and Hugh, you guys want me to hit a quick reset, get some people back in here?
I'm adding. I
got follow. Hold up.
I'm trying to invite people on the live. It's a lot of people on the live. There's 71 people.
Yeah, I just reposted it.
So y'all good?
Yeah.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah,
so if y'all want to reset, just say
back.
something to me, and then I'll come reset it, and then let y'all up, and then I'll go back to doing what I'm doing. All right.
Okay, Rick.
I'm trying to invite people up.
Can we tap the screen and get them to like 40,000? Like the
What is the vibe? She don't want to come up no more. Okay, cool. She don't want to
we
come
should
up.
be able to get it up. Like get them to 40,000 like 10 minutes.
I'm tapping.
Let's say 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Yeah,
If y'all have a lot to say in the comments, this is what I have to say. If you have a lot to say in the comments, please come to the podium. Please, especially if you're talking to me.
Yeah, your voice is better heard up here, you know?
Yeah, like really, because I'm not going to read the comments and I can only type so many characters in the comments.
But like I agree with the sentencing because like that's a long ass time for everybody. But part of me is happy he's getting out because I feel like he's young and made a bad mistake. And then part of me is like, I don't know, are we justifying unaliving? Do you know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. And obviously we're not
blame
right.
everything that they can. Let me just say this: people blame everything that they can blame. People are literally blaming me, saying, "Oh, it was not a jury of their peers." I'm not talking about they can't control themselves. Okay, so Veja, if you feel like, I don't know if that's how you say your name, but I say Miss Neal. Okay, if you feel like that, come talk to me. If you feel like that, you can come talk to me. If you feel like that, I would give you the opportunity to come up here and talk to me. Literally. But I was going to say, people are saying, oh, it was not a jury of his peers. Do you guys know what a jury of your peers is?
The defense picked the jurors.
The defense picked the jury, and they're saying it's not a jury of the peers. The jury of your peers is considered the people in your community. If you stay in Frisco and there's a lot of YC people, they're going to pick the people.
He had Asians defenders and Hispanic defenders or jurors.
You're not promised like a fair jury either. The process only promises you an impartial jury.
Yes. And then the thing is, let's be completely honest. The black people wasn't doing it right. Y'all barely go to jury duty. If I have to be completely honest, y'all barely go to jury duty. Me personally, I have told people so many times that when they chose me, I called down here and I said, I can't read it right, I can't come. They haven't called me back since. They called me 3 times in a row though. Like literally, I was in jury duty like 1 year, like 3 years in a row. From the time I was 21 to the time I was 24. The 24th year, I was starting a new job. It was the same day. I literally said, I can't read it right, I can't come. They haven't called me back since.
But I wonder sometimes like how many people don't even realize you have to be registered to vote to be selected for jury duty too.
Yes, that's the crazy part because I was trying to figure out when did I register to vote. Literally.
Right. Like you couldn't be like a felon and go on.
Yeah,
jury, you know
but
what I mean?
it's a lot of things that y'all have to understand. A lot of black people do not go to jury duty. The black people they were literally saying, "Oh, I can't find him guilty." If you want to find him not guilty, you should just lie. If that's what you wanted to do. And then they said, "Oh, they dismissed the teachers."
Really?
Let me explain to you why they dismissed the
going to the jury, you should
They
lie
dismissed the
and
teachers
then
because he was a student.
go up there and find him innocent.
Yeah, and they
Well,
were
the
in
black people, it's 'cause
FISD. They were teachers
could not,
within the same ISD.
judge him.
Exactly. So it
tell
could
him the
have
truth.
been.
They were honest.
Oh, they could have known who was on. Like stuff
It's
like
very
that.
biased. Yeah,
It is biased. At the end of the day, they were teachers. Yeah, but they were in Frisco ISD where he went to school at. Regardless, I'm not sure how they really dismissed, but I would say I wouldn't really want no teachers there either. Because what if there was teachers of Austin and they would have been like, oh, I know that was my student. That was one of my favorite students. And that could have been biased.
Right.
Not just against Karmelo, but against, not against Austin, but against Karmelo. So regardless if they were BLK, relationships matter too. 100%. I do want y'all to understand that. But
I mean, you could say too, like a school.
Yeah, so some places, I do see somebody in the comments said, some type of places you don't have to be registered to vote as long as they can, if you recently got your license, your address updated on your license, I think they'll pull you. Literally, the first time I went, they told me, what did they tell me? Oh, I had told the lady that, I had just said, oh my God, when she said you gotta be here at 7:00 in the morning, I was like, oh my God. And they called me at night and she was like, excuse me? And I was like, my bad. They called me at night and told me not to come. The next time I had jury duty, they had the person sitting right there with us when they was like, what if we told you this was the person right here? This man had tattoos all over his face and everything. I was like, yeah, no, I can't convict him. Sorry. No. he already seen my face. Like I could be doing nothing. So they sent me home for that. And then this last time I had it, I was like, listen, I can't read it right, y'all. I'm not coming. I haven't been picked since.
So who thinks he's innocent? Does anybody in here think he's actually innocent?
I think he's innocent until proven guilty, and he was proven guilty.
But he murdered somebody, so how's he innocent?
Well, yeah, that's what she just said. Innocent till proven guilty, but he was proven guilty. That's what she said. And I don't think he's innocent. I'm just saying.
I mean, since he was a young kid, I mean, I'm 25. I've been to school over here in Dallas area, and I'm white T or whatever, but I've been with black females or whatever. I mean, I'm not saying. So I mean, I've seen both sides of it. I can feel how a black person can feel, but not entirely. Not entirely.
No. I'm saying, like, how can you feel what somebody else feels?
What someone's been through, I guess you could say.
Okay, so for example, no, I got you right. So if you and I were boys, right, we grew up together. So I actually did this. So I'm about to tell you. I deployed multiple times when I was in the Marine Corps, right? I was a grunt. I've been through combat. I've had to do whatever things in combat. Not going to say whatever. And as well as like I've watched my friends lose their lives. Like I actually picked up one of my friend's body parts.
Thank you for your service. Can you mute me real quick? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I got you. So based on that, can you feel how I feel?
Understanding your PTSD and what you've been through.
Listen. In general, because of everything that I went through and me losing my friends in gruesome ways, can you feel exactly how I feel?
I'm not feeling exactly your pain, but I can understand what you went through.
There it is. Okay, you can understand what somebody's going through, but I mean, you can kind of understand.
I can feel your
bro, no, you can't.
Your presence, you know what I'm saying? And I can feel your demeanor, how you are.
Listen. How do you know what I'm feeling then? How am I feeling right now?
Your demeanor.
So
how you're
so my demeanor
speaking to me.
No. Just hold on for a second. Are you saying that my demeanor tells you what my emotional state is all the time? Now, yes, there's nuance to that, for sure. But right now, how does my demeanor tell you what my emotional state is?
I mean, you could be in a room full of people.
No. Me right now. No. I got you. Me right now.
He's not understanding what you're saying.
How am I feeling right now? Based on my demeanor.
I mean, it just seems like you're ready to talk on TikTok Live, and you know what I'm saying?
So that's my emotional state?
Just, being out there, putting yourself out there, and trying to talk
that's
about
not an emotional
things.
State. No. Happy, sadness. You know what I'm saying? Grief,
It's only
anger.
if you communicate it, Hugh, right? Someone can only understand and empathize if you communicate it.
Listen, I get what you're saying. How do you feel what somebody else feels? I can't feel the same emotion that somebody else feels because their emotions and my emotions in regards to that said whatever is going on are going to be different. You can't feel another person's emotions. That's crazy.
You can feel for someone.
No. Okay. How about this? If I'm getting a hand job, are you going to feel the emotions that I'm feeling in that moment?
Oh, wow.
No. Just hear me
He
out.
said, let me touch this to hell for you real fast.
Yeah, I'm telling you, listen. I'm like, my delivery is right. So my delivery is facetious, but the point still stands. If I'm getting a hand job, can you feel my emotions in that moment? Because I'm feeling horny as shit right now. Or in that
Oh my
moment.
God! Let's get back to the prompt.
No.
We get back to the prompt. We just have y'all talk this long. We're losing viewers. We gotta come back.
I'm just okay.
Do anybody want to come up? Karen, do you have something to say? Justin, do you have something to say?
Get my point though.
I was I just came
we
up
can't feel
earlier.
your pain.
I think I can add to his point because there's a difference between
Why did the live turn into a Diddy party? What the fuck?
No. We're talking about the Karmelo thing, the prompt at hand, not what he was talking about.
Right.
Because I already know.
There's a difference between empathy and sympathy, and I get where he's coming from. My son has been in combat. There is no way in hell I could ever know what my son felt when he watched buddies of his turn to pink mist. there's no way in hell I could ever empathize with what he felt because I've never been in that position. So I get sort of what Hugh is saying. I can have sympathy. I can try to wrap my mind around what he could be feeling, but I could never feel what he's feeling.
Yeah. You can understand like the moment and feel sorry from that general perspective, but from that person's own firsthand perspective and feelings, like you can't feel how they feel. It's impossible.
Do anybody have something to say about the prompt? Literally, while we're here.
That I agree with the outcome of the case. I think justice was served. If we knew all of the details of everything that happened in that courtroom and what was presented and proven as facts, we may change our view a little bit. I'm fine with 35. I'm not going to be vengeful and say he should have gotten 80, okay? They were young. They both made impulsive choices. Karmelo made a horrific choice, and he's going to pay for it. And so I think justice was served, but it's a tragedy all the way around for sure. And because we were not there in their shoes experiencing that moment, we can't know what they were feeling at that moment. But we went through the process. We went through the judicial system, and I think we have a just outcome at this point.
All right, so I think it's time for a reset. Hugh and Butter come straight back. It's gonna take like 2 seconds.
All right.
All right, so I think it's time for a reset. Hugh and Butter come straight.
Well,
Them niggas was shaking downtown. My son Prequan was getting his ass whooped.
Y'all seen that shit? They was getting it.
Word. I'm like, yo, what the hell?
Hey, host, you can go ahead and drop me now.
My son shot for Earth that nigga.
Yeah, he took that nigga up.
Word. That's one thing about them niggas, man. Them niggas fight together, bro. Them little group of niggas that be with each other.
Is that you talking, host?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Do you know how appeal processes work?
At a place you're not supposed to have it.
You can't do that shit in Collin County. Let's just start there. He could have got away with that shit in Dallas, but in Collin County, baby, no, you can't do that shit there. A judge in Dallas would have been like, he has to keep his hands to himself. Collin County judge was like, baby, that wasn't even enough.
I've been in jail once. I hated that shit. I can only imagine what prison's like.
I've been in jail 3 times. The first time I was in there for like 12 hours. The second time I was in there for like 72 hours. And this very last time I was only in there for 8 hours, and it was the longest 8 hours of my fucking life. I literally cried the whole fucking time.
Free lunch program.
Like, because I was like, I'm never going to jail again. And then I went to jail. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I had missed, so like I was in aviation school last year and I graduated in December, but so like I had a court date at the end of November, but I missed it because I was at the very end of my aviation course. So I had like 4 tests in the final. So I was like really grinding, just trying to get through it, which I did. I got all my certs and everything, and I ended up missing court. Well, I didn't know that there was a warrant until I was driving my boy home a few months ago,
in his wife's car, and she was like, "Oh, by the way, my registration's expired," and we got stopped for that. But anyway, I ended up spending 10 days in jail because, so I live in Tampa, so it's Hillsborough County, and it was out of Pinellas County, so which is the county that like Clearwater, St. Pete's, and so like I had to wait at Hillsborough County jail before I was transferred. Bro, it's 10 days, the worst 10 days of my life. I mean, I wasn't scared. It's the fact that like you can't do shit.
We starting to get people.
I'm high. I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys.
What do you have to say to the prompts?
Oh, I just came up here because somebody invited me. So do I agree with the sentence? I mean, shit. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping he got found not guilty, so in the future I could use like his case statute to get out of prison, or if I get found guilty, something like that.
My God!
But,
so you a psychopath?
That's about it. Yeah, about it. Yeah.
Man, there's some crazies out there, especially on TikTok.
No, that's not what I do.
Phew.
That's not what I do. I'm a grown man.
Some of these people they are sensitive.
I think you're projecting right now.
This is wild. I love listening on TikTok. Some of these people are just way belonging than that. When did they give?
You are a
I don't know where you came up with that from.
When did they give the inmates of the nut house computers and laptops to do this?
At least I'm honest, you know what I'm saying? That's all
Very honest.
Crazy.
Should we clip this and use it as premeditation in case he does some shit like that?
No, don't do that. I'm out of here, man.
Nah, it's too late, famo.
Damn, he would left quick.
It's too late. Hey, bro. He already left a digital footprint.
I respect his honesty.
He would have them all voting Democrat.
Do you hear me? I said, wait.
That's what LBJ's quote was. He would have them all. Well, he said something different, but I don't repeat that stuff. He said he would have them all voting Democrat. And it was because the free lunch programs and all the programs that they could, they came up with, and a lot of white people use those programs too. There's a lot of white trash people out there as well. I'm not, a doctor or none of that stuff. It's American people. I think America is privileged. It's not white privilege. Everyone's privileged. We can all pick up a phone and have anything delivered to our door, food. We can pick up a phone. If you don't have a phone, the government will give you an iPhone.
We already know what it
you can't eat, they'll give you food stamps. You ain't got nowhere to live, they'll give you Section 8.
Y'all, wait a minute.
I think America is privileged. I think everybody needs to take advantage of it and stop complaining.
Yeah, I remember yesterday, this girl has been in my inbox since yesterday. When I said, she was like, "You're just defending the YC people. You're just defending the YC people." And I was like, you know what? I'm finna say, fuck y'all. I'm finna go be with them. I said, I'm just gonna claim black, brown skin, genitalia. And she has been in my inbox just going crazy. Like, it's not that serious, baby. Don't get Austin over here. But continue.
Oh my God, bro. What?
Damn, she talking about packs and shit.
Bro, never too.
Bro, that's not even funny, but
I love free speech.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm sorry,
dark humor is my shit. My humor so dark it picks cotton, and she dropped herself.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lumber.
Hey, y'all had Hunter up here on the panel yet?
What?
Somebody got to get Hunter to come talk about the motherfucking interviews. Y'all ain't been able to get in touch with him?
Due to the fact of he will be sued for that, not gonna happen.
We're talking about pertinent to the case, though. But
and if somebody see that and they screen record that and they do anything with it, we are all can possibly be sued.
The audio we played yesterday?
No, people screen record this shit. Like, no, she's talking about right now. So just be wary of that. AJ, what's up? What's on your mind?
What are
your thoughts on the pram? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Man, that's a thing, fam. AJ, what's up? Okay. AJ, you there? 10, 9, 8, 7.
What?
Oh, they back?
I just I want to
what's up, Justin? Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Over under 300 pounds. What did it mean? Over under 300 pounds. What?
I've been on panels all day today. When I tell you they don't let me say a fucking word.
Okay, well, welcome here. Say what you got to say.
Oh yeah, he is rightfully in prison. He should have just fought with his hands. This same BS multiple assailants argument that they keep using. Karmelo had 2 opportunities to defend himself with that argument, and he didn't. Only time I hear this, he was approached by 4 people is on TikTok. They know more than the witnesses that were there know, and that's not proportionate force. He doesn't meet the 5 stages of self-defense under Texas law, and he's rightfully guilty. And if anybody wants to compare this case to anything, and you think this was unfair, compare the shit to the Carlos Brown, who didn't get sentenced for what he did.
Bro, there's so many people out there died innocently just because race. It's not right. We should all come together.
We can say that over here.
You should put your teeth in your mouth. Next person. Blood.
Hey, Ben, do you think he intended on unaliving dude?
Hold on, Lumber.
Yes.
Hold on. Hey. We're introducing another panel.
Justin, thank you so much for the gifts.
Hey, you're good, man.
Blood.
My pleasure.
Blood floor.
Hey, what's
Blood,
up?
what you doing, man?
I think 35 years is a tragedy because that nigger should be hanging in a tree.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the? Well, I already knew it was coming.
I love free speech, bro. It's fucking
you know what? This is the thing. I love white people because they so fucking stupid. Like, you're just stupid as fuck. But
wait a minute. Hold on now. You act like some of our skin folk don't be on no dumbass shit either.
Yeah,
Lumber, you trying to ask me something?
But the thing is, wait, let me just say this right here. Justin, I'm sorry, I like you, but listen.
No, you're good.
The thing about the matter is, like, we expect our people to be stupid as fuck. But just and watch me hit that. Oh, I have so many white friends, but this is the thing. Like, I do have this one white friend, and he is he would call himself a redneck. So we was talking about this case or whatever, and he was like, if it was me, I would get away with it.
Lumber, what you was trying to ask me before he jumped?
Funny as hell.
No, I just asked, do you think he intended on unaliving dude?
Yes, the heart. Listen, heart is shaped like a pear, and it's in one specific.
So because
body.
he hit him in the heart, he intended on unaliving.
Yes. The thing is, if you like get nervous and you hit somebody a little good, because the thing is, like, it was a push. It wasn't like Austin said, you know what, man, let me start beating the shit out of him.
You think he showed up that day with intentions on unaliving somebody?
Oh, just in the moment, bro. In the moment.
I don't think he was feeling good that day, but I don't think he premeditated the entire I think once he got confronted,
nobody is saying that he woke up that day and was like, you know what? I made some breakfast and I'm gonna go to trap meet and just poke a bitch. Like, he wasn't. No,
I'm gonna just throw the poker in my bag and shit.
Nobody is saying that though. People are saying in the moment. In the moment.
I don't think he was feeling good that day though. That whole day. I think something was up that day.
What make you say that?
Because it was just the way. It was the way, like, listening at the scenario, looking at the scenario and listening to what the witnesses said. They said, like, the way he was, like, how he immediately jumped up to, bro.
I think it could have been.
Everybody knew how when he first came out, we didn't have no other witnesses outside of Hunter. Hunter said, we heard this kid speaking aggressively under our tent, being all hostile, right? But he didn't tell us specifically what Karmelo was saying. These witnesses were saying, you pussy, you ain't gonna make me move and this and that. This don't sound like this. Did
they say he was talking?
Monkey, he dies in there.
Anyway, but yeah, did they was they saying that shit on trial or in the police reports?
No, trial.
On trial. The witness testimony. A year after the incident, right?
Yeah.
After they could possibly have been coached for a year, right?
No, they wasn't coached.
You do understand that it's a
you're sure they weren't
coached.
You're positive that they weren't coached.
100%.
Well, the reason why.
It would take a lot of time.
Hey, Big Ben and Lumber. We have 3 new people.
It would take a lot of time.
My bad,
Shadow. But who you want to go for 4? You want to go to City, Brandon, or Jay?
They say CT or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just gonna say.
Hold on. CT,
Ben,
Brandon,
we are there talking.
Yeah,
I didn't say nothing.
Hold on. So CT, you first, then Brandon, and then Jay.
Yeah. So I was just gonna say, yesterday I spoke with one of the jurors actually on the case. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was a big interview yesterday. And I was asking him questions because I was really confused on why, at least from the knowledge I know, why it wasn't an MS charge. And the biggest reason, at least from what he was explaining, was that there was like 3 main things. So one, the poker, he showed actually what kind of poker it was. It was a single action, like pop out one. So it wasn't a tool. Like I know a lot of people were saying it was a tool. It was not. It was a poker.
So I'm assuming we're referring to him withdrawing his support for Karmelo and the whole case.
Well, yeah, we can talk about that too if you like.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if the prompt just centered around the case, the trial in general, or was it more so Charleston White's whole thing with it?
I think it's more so of I guess it's about his dad, but I really don't know with Charleston White. He is a influencer and everything is content to him. So he do everything for content. So therefore he could have been just on here for clout. You know what I'm saying? We don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But go ahead.
With the case, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of inconsistencies with it. And I feel like it was kind of mishandled a bit. The more I'm kind of looking into it.
Okay.
Do I think it escalated to, a point where it didn't have to go? Of course. I don't know. The main thing I got out of it was, you should really keep your hands to yourself.
Mm-hmm. Period.
Because, yeah, you don't know, and that's just, I feel like people should, I feel like once you kind of touch someone, you're overstepping a huge boundary. And so it's kind of, it's kind of a gray area because, technically he did put his hands on Melo first. And to me, that's assault, so you can't go around assaulting people and, in the same breath dictate how you want that person to respond to it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly true.
Oh, now everyone's saying you can't go around poking people. So the whole case in general is interesting because when you really look at Melo as an individual, I think he had like a 3.8 GPA. He was a very intelligent person. He had 2 jobs. Prior, he saved 2 people from drowning. A lot of people don't know that either. So I don't think he went to that track meet with a poker like, hey, I'm going to unalive people. Maybe he had that poker,
his GPA ain't got nothing to do with common sense.
In his mind, he's like,
man ain't got common sense.
It wasn't a poker.
It doesn't matter if you're book smart.
It was a poker. It was not a poker.
Yeah, it was below a certain inch, so it's not really an actual
It was something
poker.
With his cleats. It was a thing with his cleats.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And so I think no one's really looking at him. He never had any priors. Very intelligent. It seems like, and I'm trying not to, throw anything out there without any information. Just seeing how Austin's dad is acting, it seems like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Thank you. It's finally somebody with some sense.
Yeah, it really starts at your home. And just seeing, how racist the dad was acting, maybe he taught his sons the same way. And, maybe his son had entitlement.
Yeah.
And then, if we're going to just go back to the law, there's a lot of things that, doesn't add up. How much time he got. Even the people they called to the stands, when the poking originally happened, everyone submitted, their statements to the police, and then it seems like everyone changed their stories completely recently with the trial. They contradicted, what they told the police.
Absolutely.
And then there was that one friend who said he didn't even know Melo. They weren't friends, and then that was proven to be a lie. So it seems like a lot of these kids were coached prior to the trial, like what to say, what not to say.
Right.
So, and then if we're just going to get, all the way, real, like all the way 100, is anyone familiar with the Affluenza teen? He stole alcohol from Walmart. He ended up driving his car and unaliving so many different people. He never got any time. He didn't do any time. He kind of just got away with it. The only stipulation was he had to be on an ankle monitor and he couldn't be around alcohol. So while he was on his house arrest, he went around alcohol. He was seen at a party, drinking. Someone was able to snap a picture. They took it to the cops. So, they issued a warrant out for his arrest. His parents literally tried to smuggle him over the border to escape getting. So, and even when you look at it, like,
a little racist.
Yeah, that was racist.
I'm gonna just be the voice of reason. It was a little racist.
I don't have the means to suppress nobody in their conditions in life.
That's not what racist means, dude.
You said what?
Racist is. He said suppress. He meant to say oppress. First and foremost, you're trying to make the correlation in regards to him talking about weaponry. Like, what does a pickup truck have to do with it? You think that
because he criticized dude for bringing a pocket knife to school, like when we know for a fact he bought one to school.
Let me tell you something, Lumber.
So
that's his opinion.
A pickup truck, like that's your correlation. Okay, so what does the pickup truck prove then?
I just want to say this.
I'm just saying
Lumber,
he got a southern style. Like I'm sure he bought a
what
pocket
do you mean?
knife to school.
What do you
mean? That's what I'm saying. Okay, I got a southern style. I bought a pocket knife.
You gotta stop going back to work.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how is that racist? I bought one.
Let's stop giving the racist more attention.
I got a pickup truck, bro.
Then what is, dude? That's a hypocritical statement. Then if you
y'all
I have a pickup truck and I would have never done that.
That had nothing to do with racism, bro. I was just saying he's a fucking hypocrite because I know he bought a pocket knife for school.
Lumber.
So you said you wanted to ask me this
question. Your opinion.
So the type of vehicle that he has on the thing proves that.
Say, because his profile picture proves it? No, I didn't say that. I said I'm sure he bought a pocket knife for school based off his profile picture. I bought one for school, bro. What they got to do with being racist? I had one.
No. I never said
talking to a brick wall.
Bro,
what
does the truck itself have to do with something that somebody bought?
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
He's out of there.
Thank you guys for having me back up, by the way.
Come on, real. Come on, Paul.
So does anybody here think that Karmelo was innocent?
Brandon, it's not your time right now. Paul, come on.
I'm a
should have brought a knife to school. What the fuck? You don't bring a fucking knife to track meet, bro. And just because somebody fucking pushes you, stab them. That's fucking stupid.
Okay.
That's how I feel about it.
But
let me
listen,
just ask
in
you
certain
something.
circumstances,
we get that. We get that.
That could be
y'all
Michael, it's not your time. It is not your time.
Hold on really quick, brother.
It was literally Paul's time. Like I said, I am air traffic control.
Yeah. So y'all can cuss all you want on here, but whenever there's more fucking than talking about what's actually on the prompt, like that's where I have the problem, because then they go flag you and my live. So stop with the fucking and let's talk about the prompt.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me go right here. Come on, real.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I just hopped in the conversation. I just heard someone bringing pocket knives to school.
It is a prompt up on the board. It says, "Do you agree with the sentence?"
Oh, do you agree with the? Yeah. Do you agree with the sentence? Yeah.
Thank you, Con. Thank you greatly. I don't. Come on, Michael.
Do I agree with the
White
sentence given to Karmelo? Rationally, I think, because he's gonna serve hella time. He made a bad mistake as a kid. He shouldn't have to do his whole life. I feel like when we're that age, we make fucking we make poor decisions. And I do agree with it.
Okay. Open panel.
Why do you say rest? So Lumber wanted to ask me a question after I gave my introduction. I wanted to know if he still remembered what he wanted to ask me, or
yeah, you was talking about evidence and the poker and all that. So they said when they found the poker, it was laying on the ground like halfway folded, right?
Okay, yeah.
So who removed it from dude's body?
Karmelo, when he plunged it into him, pulled it out, and ran away.
And then he threw
it out.
So who said that he pulled it out? Like, what did you hear that he pulled it out of?
What?
When did somebody during the trial
when
say
y'all come up here, please go read.
So
it's your call, girl.
I'm confused as to what you're trying to
in the trial they said that the poker had cut Karmelo's finger too.
When they
recovered,
say that?
Could be, Sterling. You never know.
Hold Hold on. Did anybody else hear this?
No, that didn't happen in the
Hold on.
trial.
I got you. Chat. Put a 1 if y'all heard what this man just said in regards to the knife cutting Karmelo, or put a 2. And don't just put a 1 simply because, like, yeah, he's speaking, like, literally. If you haven't heard it, put a 2. If you have, put a 1.
I mean, would they sue you if you pull that up too? Like you pulled the audio up yesterday?
What do you
say? What?
We're not pulling
audio,
it. Let's just
what
start there.
happened?
We're not pulling it up. You can do your own research. You can come back.
What do you mean audio of yesterday, dude?
We're talking about when he was on the panel. But the thing is, you can do your own research and come back. We're not going to do a lot of pulling up. This is for
that's
panel.
not what he's talking about. He's talking about whenever we played the Hunter Metcalf interviews.
That's what I'm saying. I know what you're talking about.
So
at no point, what Lumberjack was saying about who pulled the knife out. A year ago, when all this stuff happened and the police caught up with Karmelo, they asked him where it was. He said he threw it over there in the grass or with wherever he threw it at.
Yep, that's in the affidavit.
It is.
So Lumber, and nowhere in the witness testimony did anyone say, well, yeah, Karmelo, he cut his little fingy, so he's a victim too. No, that was never said in the.
I mean,
the
I'm
trial.
not saying he's a victim. I'm just asking.
I know, but
how did all of that
what
happen?
you're also saying
You made an
isn't
implication
true.
on something that wasn't verifiably true as well.
So, like, do you have any more questions for me?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out like that whole physics thing right there. Like he opened.
That's not a physics.
He fully opened
question,
it.
big dog.
He fully
Bro,
opened it.
what evidence do you have that he? Yeah, what evidence do you have that he cut himself? That all of us don't know.
Okay, off of that, we have a new person on the panel. We have DG. Let's get him in, then open that up.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like
Michael, what did I just say?
Oh no, you my bad.
Come on, DG, so I can put you down.
Oh shit.
Yo.
We're waiting.
Oh what?
Just respond to the prompt.
Oh,
appreciate you.
Yeah. Yeah, if not more.
Do anybody disagree? Can y'all like come up and
Put a 1 in the chat if you disagree.
It's crazy. The majority of the population is rational enough to understand that he got a light sentence.
Yeah, they have working frontal lobes. Yeah, I mean, come on. I'm about to leave so you guys can get
exactly. Jason Smith.
Thank you for coming.
Here's the thing. She's
he
kind of
definitely got
raging
lucky
people.
with the sentencing.
She wants people to
most
say,
convictions
"Oh
come with
no,
50 or more." So
these TikToks
everybody
are
knows
crazy,
that.
man."
You hear
And it's
me?
not
And
like
I
people
always
just let him
say,
off because he was
disagree
young. The youngest
and
life
say, "No,
sentence
we're
ever
for
given
him.
in
He should have
Texas
been
was to a
innocent. He should be getting out."
14-year-old white kid, by the way.
She is actually race baiting, in my opinion, trying to get.
and I just want to say this right here.
Come on her panel there.
It's not
on
about race,
TikTok.
but the thing we were.
I know
we
it's
just
not about
saying.
race.
She's
but
asking
all the
you to
people
all
who
agree.
complain about
You
it
know,
think that it's
everybody
about
agrees
race.
he's
Oh,
he should be in jail, and they're
The
all
thing
like,
is
"Yeah."
about it, let's just
Then
go
they're
ahead and say this.
asking,
Somebody, if y'all
"Does
think
anybody
this is bad,
disagree?" Like they want to argue.
somebody just
They
got
want to race
45
bait.
years
This
to
is
do
why
Legos.
TikTok is dangerous.
That is just funny. So that's the only reason why I repeat that all the time. That shit's funny.
I'm
as hell.
sorry, I didn't mean. I had to laugh at that. That's kind of.
That is funny as hell. And he
I'm
did that in
thinking about who the
Texas.
fuck's doing
And he did it in
Oh,
fucking
this is a
Texas.
real thing. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
No, it is
but,
a
I mean,
real
that
thing.
dude had like a
It's
bunch of
real thing,
priors
dude.
too, so like
That
that's why
motherfucker's
they
like-
gave him a big
No,
sentence.
nah. Let
Imagine
me
saying
just,
that
he went
yourself
to
because you
Brandon.
stole
Let's
some
be
Legos,
honest.
bro.
That's misinformation.
He went to he did that shit at Target. Target
motherfucker's
CEO
like, I'm
came
getting
there
that
Oh, I
damn
agree.
himself.
Star.
His parents completely
Target
burned
CEO
his
came down on
ass.
himself and said, "Yeah, lock him
They are
up
completely at
immediately."
fault.
Yeah,
Show
but
public
the
defender.
reason
I would have
his
spent every
sentence was
dime in that
45
on
years
a
was because this guy had like
thing.
tons
Or I
of
would have took a
priors.
plea deal for 10
Yeah,
years.
I heard he was stealing
5
coffee
or
makers too.
4.
Literally, the headline is repeat
Everybody's off
offender
the plea deal. I
sentenced
don't
to
care what it
45
is.
years
You're off
after
the plea deal.
50-day
Nobody wants to go
Lego
to trial.
stealing spree. It's
I'm
not like he
telling you
just
right
stole
now.
one set of
Yo,
Legos.
Should have took
He
I
had
have
been
a
deal
better
with
one
the
for you.
parents knew that
50
the
days.
GoFundMe or GoSend
I have a
or
better one
whatever.
for you. We got to do
As soon as
Elin, but
you
the
plead
better
guilty,
we can
they
come back
should
to it.
stop.
But
You don't
somebody
get
else
the
got
money.
35
You
years.
take a
They for
plea.
stealing Cadillac
You don't get the
converters. Okay,
GoFundMe
come on,
money. That's
Elin.
what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people think, "Oh,
Yo,
well, they raised all this." Yes, the parents
Hello.
raised the
Yo,
money
what's up?
and told him,
Heidi, you have
"Take a
something to
plea
say
deal. We're going
about the
to take this
prompt?
to the public. We're going to make
Well, I
it
just
safe."
got up, so let
That's
me
my
just like
opinion. They
see what you guys
felt they were
think
going to get a
first
public
before I say
opinion, and he
stuff.
was going to be found
Well,
innocent.
we already been saying what we think. You just
Why the hell
They
would you?
wanted
I'm
to
sorry.
come
I'm
on.
sorry,
Now they're
man.
going
Don't
on
be a
live
troll like that,
streams
man. That man was
and
No,
trolling,
no,
bro.
pimp
well,
Karmelo.
No, no,
maybe,
Elon. I
maybe,
know
maybe
Elon.
not
He's
though.
legit. He's my friend. He
No,
wasn't trolling.
that's
And here's the
no. I
thing.
get it though, but
Like I said,
it's
if you're found guilty, you take a
it's kind
plea
of somebody's dumb and non-productive, you're gonna kind of be like,
cut that off.
"Hey, what's up? What you got to talk about this?"
He probably
Hey,
just joined because
Elon, do you believe he intended on unaliving
If you served this
Austin
country
that day?
for your service,
Well, he's not up here to
I
answer you
couldn't
no more.
serve. I was born to serve.
Yeah, I believe that.
Join
I
the
don't think he
panel.
left the house thinking, I'm going to go unalive Austin Metcalf at this track meet. But I think when he
Because they didn't even know
decided
each
to
other.
provoke the attack and reach into his bag and
a
unfurl
little
the
far
blade,
with that.
he knew that he was going to
You
do
know,
something
it
that
could
can cause
been
lethal
just
damage.
its own-
And whenever
it's-
he
every
acted in
situation
a
is different.
uppercut motion, meaning that he aimed upwards to the chest, he knew. Like everyone says, he's a 4.0 GPA student, so I assume he knows human anatomy enough to know that most of your vital organs lie inside
Yeah,
of
if he
your
would have got
chest.
manslaughter, he would have
So
got maybe
Even
10 to
though
20,
he showed remorse after the
served
police
7
officer
to
told
10
him that he
maybe.
had unalived. unalived
Right now.
What remorse did he show, Lumber? Please
He
tell
did
me.
not
show remorse.
He was already trying to get his.
I mean, I can
He's like,
see it.
could
We
that
ain't
have
gonna be
been so?
pulling shit up on the screen today, but didn't the police officer testify that after he made Karmelo aware that dude was unalive, he started crying?
Yeah, he wasn't crying because he took his
He
life.
didn't
He was
even know he
crying
had
because he
unalived
realized
him, bro.
his life was over.
He didn't even know he unalived him until the cop told him. So you saying he intended on he knew what he did, but he didn't even know until the cops told him he had unalived him.
It doesn't
The
matter.
thing is, yeah, okay, we can say he did
Yeah,
show
it's just a
remorse.
stupid argument.
We can say that he
Does
did.
him-
Let's say he did show remorse, right? He still went down there and played not guilty.
And
Yeah.
here's the thing,
Yeah.
and here's the real true part about that. It doesn't matter of your intention, it matters of your action and what happens because of your action.
And
The
then
intention
another
has
thing,
nothing to do
another
with
fact
it.
I want to make. Shit, I would start crying if I realized reality just sunk in. Like I really just did that shit.
Yeah, and be like, oh shit, man, I'm going to prison for the rest of my life.
I mean, but we all do realize that you can poke somebody and not unalive them, right?
Okay, let me just say this real fast.
Dude,
When
what
this
is
happened,
these
they said
arguments?
Austin was sitting down, right?
No, Carmelo was sitting down.
I mean, yeah,
Austin-
that's what I'm saying. Carmelo was sitting down and Austin was standing up, right?
Mhm.
Nigga, you have to lunge up to get somebody in there because y'all know bleachers is already like stacked. They're not just even. So if
And the
Austin was a
witnesses
little
said
further
it was
up,
an
you have
uppercut
to lunge
motion.
up.
Meaning he put his hand up, reaching for the chest. Like you can be like, yeah, oh well, not all pokes on alive people, but he could have poked him in the leg and severed an artery and taken his life. Like he could have taken his
Yeah, I
life in
can
any
see
way. That's
somebody
why.
coming at me and I
But
just throw
Lumber,
my hands
allow
out
me to
try
finish what I'm
keep them
saying
off
really
them.
fast. He got intentionally and knowingly committed schmurder. So he didn't, even if it wasn't intentionally, it doesn't have to be both. It could be either or. Knowing that plunging
Brandon, I'm
a
sorry to
poker
cut you
into
off.
someone's chest can take their life is why he got schmurdered.
Yeah, it can. It can.
Okay. Lumber and Brandon. Wait, we have two new people. Come on, Matt.
Hey, my name is Matt. I'm 44 in Houston. So there's a couple things that I would like to discuss. You know, a lot of facts are being tossed around, or opinions are being tossed around. A lot of facts haven't been tossed around. You know, until the video gets released and stuff like that, we can't really form a 100% opinion one way or another. You know, because there's been a lot of stories that are conflicting. So nobody really knows the truth unless you're the jury, unless you're
The jury was picked by the prosecution and the defense. So they keep blaming it was an all-white jury. No, it wasn't. They had Asians on it, everything. It's a picking process. They're allowed to eliminate so many, and then when so many people come forward and say, well, I couldn't be fair, even like 3 black teachers came forward and said, I wouldn't be fair. They disqualified themselves. They were telling the truth. There were black people mad at those teachers, and it's like, really? Why would you be mad at an honest person? You know? That doesn't make sense. At least they were being honest.
And you know, you might have an opinion, you might be right to your opinion, etc. But you know, Austin.
First of all, getting a public defender when you got over $600,000 raised, that's what blows my mind. I just don't understand why people do that. Carmelo is a thug, and his parents are. I think he. I tell you, his parents are pathetic. He's a murderer, is what he is.
Using a knife, but at the end of the day,
Yeah, I mean, they had a mixed jury, man.
Hey, Matt, who committed the first crime?
Exactly. They removed themselves. They either didn't want the publicity or they didn't want the responsibility. They That's just my opinion. You know, the things I've seen and researched and stuff on it.
An assault.
Nope, it's simple battery.
I think the
Actually,
parents are to
neither in
blame
state
it
of Texas
all.
because we
Every
have
bit of
mutual
it.
comeback.
Blame all the parents, but I blame him for actually going to the track meet. You can go and Google it. He was suspended. Shouldn't even have been there that day anyway. So everyone's like, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. But they don't want to go research it because they're scared that the facts are going to hurt their feelings.
I'm not sure where it falls as far as like legal system, but
well, here's the thing. I don't think it was.
Well, mutual combat only.
I don't think it was just about Austin. I don't think. I think if anybody would have touched him that way, he would have done it. I think that's my opinion. I really believe
clear that he wanted.
I believe it could have been anybody.
I know that
he would have done
that,
the same thing.
Listen, but it mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. And they keep saying, "Oh, his grade point average. He's a good kid. He had a job."
Yeah.
That don't mean just because you look smart don't mean you have common sense. That ain't got shit, in my opinion, to do with it. I don't care how smart you are. If you ain't got common sense, you can't think logically in a moment.
At this point, because it's like the other party declined. You know what I'm saying? Also, like, bro, I'm not gonna fight you at a track meet.
Yeah, he broke the law on school grounds.
I think the terms is when you do push somebody, that's just that acidifies. Let's get Tamron.
Make sure you guys subscribe to the
Yeah,
channel.
no,
If you
listen,
enjoy this
y'all.
kind of
This is
stuff.
all I gotta say.
Check out the channel, the other
Man,
live
it's
stream.
crazy. If Carmelo was just
They
so
did
guilty,
demonetize me. I
they
could
would
get
have
it back
released
if I get my
video
4,000
footage
watch
day
hours
one.
back.
I stay in
I'm
the
at
Dallas
almost
area,
1,000 right now.
and then for Fox News to actually
Or if you want to
publish
help the
picture
channel,
that they released
we
when
got
it first
you
happened,
can
they
donate
put out a
to
picture
the
where they
Cash
took off
App,
all his scars
Venmo, or
and
PayPal.
changed up his tone and
$5,
everything to make it
$10,
look like he
$2,
never was in a
$100. If
scuffle. It's the reason they not showing us the
if you want to
video.
become a
All the
sponsor of the
media
channel
sources-
and your name goes
Okay.
across the screen, $100 more, you become a sponsor of the channel. And also, I got the QR codes up in the left. It's the Cash App QR code. If you want the PayPal or Venmo QR code, I can change it. You know, in the comments. Also, I'm not a grifter.
But let
I
me just say
just
this.
help.
Let me just say this.
you know,
Let me just take
keep
this
the-
with you. Let's just
keep
go
the
to where he said the
StreamYard and all
facts
this
about
stuff
the video.
going, guys.
The thing about the video, let's
But
just
I love
let's just
doing
be
this.
have
I'll
it to
bring
God. I don't
content
think
to
you
you
ever been in
guys.
trouble. I'm not
That's
gonna
what
say
I
that. I don't know
enjoy
if
doing.
you never been in trouble or anything like that. Do you understand how high
Carmelo
profile
was
this
a
case
good
was?
boy,
Just
just
answer
like
that.
Yvonne.
You talking to me?
Yes or no?
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me just
Oh, I
explain
wouldn't
this to
doubt
you.
it when he
No
probably
defense
before. Yeah,
wants to lose
GPA. That's
in
what kills me. They keep
a
saying
high
GPA,
profile case like
GPA.
that because
GPA ain't
all
shit.
eyes are on you.
I can go to school right now and get a high GPA,
No
and I've been out of
defense
school
wants to
for
lose in a
30
high
years.
profile
Well, I'm
case like that.
46 since
None of them
98.
do. Do
So,
you know how bad that would be,
uh,
especially for somebody that was in the top 5% in Texas as a lawyer? That looks so bad for him. The thing of the matter is,
like I said,
if there
I
was a
believe
video
I agree with
to
the
be
parents.
shown
The
that
parents pimped
was
him out.
in Carmelo's
They got a
defense,
new house out of it, new
the
Escalade. Did
defense
you
would
see
have
the
got
car
you.
they were driving when they left
They
the
probably
courthouse?
seen the video and
What
was like,
pisses me
hell no, we
off
can't
is
play this because it's going to
here's
make this
what
motherfucker look
really
guilty.
pisses me
The
off.
video they did play,
Here's
Lumber,
what
I'm still talking.
here's what pisses me off. Soon as they said guilty, they got up and left. Didn't even stay for the sentencing. They left their son there. That is sorry. That tells me everything I need to know about those people.
That you could barely see anything. They seen Carmelo go up and also go down. That's literally all they said. They couldn't even use the video for anything else. That's why they had so many fucking witnesses.
Yeah, see, but you know what I'm hearing is there's two different videos. It's the 2-minute edited video that they showed, and then
I
it's
love
an
how everybody
11-minute
says the
video.
videos were
And
showed.
it's
The video
also
showed.
video
Ain't
footage
nobody
from the
even seen the
kids
video.
that was recording the thing
Because it's
like
a
they
minor.
always do when
They
something
were
like this is
minors when it
going on. They
happened.
thought it
The
was
judge
cool,
is not going to release the
they just
videos
not putting it out
because it's
So the thing
minors.
is, this is what I think about kids, right?
Because it's
Do you understand?
It's
You're in Dallas,
minors,
right?
man.
Yeah, it's
Let me
like
just let me get
I'm in
let me get on
Dallas.
your
They're not going to
your
release
defense
those
of Dallas.
video of
videos.
a little kid dying.
Okay, let me say
And
right here.
the boy had something in
Tam,
the system that he shouldn't have had in there. The puncher wound was a secondary death on the thing, like that was secondary.
Are
The
you trying to
first
say
cause
that?
of it is what he had in his system. Y'all do know he had narcotics in his system, right?
Who did?
that
No,
was
he was a baby
confirmed
shaker. I
untrue.
think he was like,
Yeah, what do you understand? The autopsy report is public, right?
I think,
Yeah, and the one I've seen,
yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that
The
attorney. Some
fake one
bad
that
shit.
said that he had
Zero.
I don't know. Like they want. Have you seen the videos that where they're going around hitting homeless people, random black people, or hitting homeless people in the face and kicking them? Like I've dropped a couple in my shorts, I think,
Well, we know that travel.
and on my Instagram. You can follow me. I got over 40,000 followers over there growing.
Let me
Facebook has got over 21,000 of my followers.
Wait.
I'm on X, Rumble, all that. Just go in my description. You guys can find the
Because I'm just gonna give him time.
Yeah, I've got tons and tons of. I mean, I got thousands of followers, guys. This is my fourth YouTube channel.
First of all, when they gave them all white jury, and it was
okay. Some of the people was
no, they don't want to be a hell of a no, exactly.
At the end of the day, they didn't have the same energy that they putting out for Austin Metcalf or Cyrus Bell.
Well, as long as they continue, as long as the dad sounds like he's going to contest it.
You know,
he shows up for the parole hearing. They may not let him out.
Second thing, y'all niggas don't go to jury duty.
Hey, first of all,
but then the three ladies that was qualified to go, they didn't let them go in there because they said that they didn't work for the
they were educated. If you're just wondering,
you understand that because at the end of the day, let me just tell you how they could have
right there on the right. That's where you can find me on those
platforms. Let me tell you how could have fucked up Karmelo
under my name.
Austin went to
on X,
on
Rumble,
YouTube
here.
The thing of the matter is, they could have been
Instagram, but I'm on Facebook under my name, same name.
They could have said, "Oh, we should be giving them 99 years."
So I mean,
that's why they cannot use
education. If you guys are on those platforms and TikTok under Classic Ray,
and also there's another person when asked about this case in general, they themselves admitted that they couldn't be impartial.
I heard a fire alarm beep.
They
love throwing that shit in there.
Fuck Karmelo. Fuck that nigger.
See, listen to that shit. That's stupid. These people are rejects, man.
We're talking about.
That's all they want to do is scream that stupid. They scream that shit because they think it's fun to scream that shit. You know, like drop him quick. Why would you even?
But I'm just saying. I'm just stating the facts. We know that at the end of the day, that old Chinese man didn't say something 100, huh?
No,
we can't compare cases. That's the thing. Everything we can't compare cases.
I understand, but his point is like you saw what happened with the Cyrus.
I think Cyrus.
I agreed to a point, but not all black.
Well, Cyrus got some good friends. It's Rick Chow. Rick Chow was the Asian guy.
I'm thinking about
and they
talked
about
according to the facts that were presented in the case. I do think that there was a claim for self-defense there, and I think that the prosecution really dropped the ball on it. But however, when you try and make the claim that, like, oh, we saw what happened in that case after mentioning the fact that it was a quote-unquote all-white jury, which isn't true, Cyrus, in his case, or Rick Chow in his case, had a majority black jury with a black defense lawyer.
Everybody
so, like,
has
what you're
the
saying
same
doesn't make any
opportunity.
sense.
I don't care if you're rich, poor.
All the
poor go to state-funded schools. All the rich go to private schools. They all have.
We can all sit here.
If you're either middle class or I don't even think it's middle class, you're in debt. I believe if you're poor, if you're in a poor class, you have all the same opportunities as every poor person. If you're in a rich class, you have all the opportunities all the other rich people.
There was a clear video that showed every single moment that happened in the situation.
If you're
it was not allowed in court
by living here
in
America with all the freedoms and opportunities we have, buy a helmet.
Would be in trouble as well.
If you're that sensitive, buy a helmet.
Present evidence into a case.
Well, do you think the reason the judge might have suggested MS in the beginning is because he might have saw another video? Why do you think the judge suggested that at the beginning of the trial?
What?
Because it fell under what it could be.
Well, he could have.
And this is the thing. Let me just explain something to you. Do you understand how MS got on the table? Because the defense said, "Can you consider it?" and he granted it. So I would have been pissed off if he did not grant it.
And well, this is also the thing. When you look at the Rick Chow case, the reason that it really all fell apart was because they went for first-degree murder. They can't double jeopardy them in court. So, like, if
we don't have first degree, we only got capital, murder, and manslaughter. Let me just say,
why would you talking about Rick Chow? Like, that's a whole nother conversation.
Okay, that's again, we can't compare cases.
I understand, but what I'm trying to tell him is the reason that the judge said this is because if they're not able to prove
two different
murder, if they're not able to prove murder, then they're going to walk away scot-free. So it was like, you have the possibility to do this and, have a guaranteed, slam shut case and this kid's going to go away. But the prosecution was like, no, we're pretty confident in what we have, all the facts we've gathered, and we think that this is murder.
So
let me get Phantom.
Hold on. Fuck that nigger.
Fuck that nigga. Yeah, go ahead and drop him.
Can we
So,
get Phantom,
I'm back-
please?
I'm back really quick. So for the crybaby bitch down in the comments, not once did I ever say you were required to spend coins to be up on my panel. I said if you want to come up earlier, you can spend coins and then we'll bring you up earlier. Not once did I ever say you had to spend coins to be up on this panel. So saying I scammed you out of
Who
coins.
said that?
Someone in the comments.
Okay, yeah, because I'm letting anybody up. I can't even see if y'all sending coins. I'm letting y'all up.
Yo, Cash Money, for real?
And
For real?
I'm also sending out invites
Yeah, so
for people to come up.
Yeah,
nobody
I got up
scammed
here
you.
without
You
sending
are not
anything.
required to send coins to be in my space. I require
cap.
likes, not likes are free. All you have to do is double tap your damn screen. If you can't do that, then get the fuck out. But if you want to be in this space, you don't have to send a gift.
Carmelo the felon who remembers me from another life.
So Butter, you say you in Collin County, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's
So
not your time. It's Phantom time.
Did the administration have an 11-minute video?
It's not your time. It is Phantom time. Ask me in a minute. Phantom, are you there? Okay, asshole, are you
And
there?
gifters, much appreciated all the gifts that are sent. I appreciate every single one of y'all. They're going toward a good cause on my books for college. I appreciate everyone who sent a gift so far. Much love.
Come on, asshole.
I honestly feel like Karmelo Anthony got what he deserved, honestly. He deserves life in prison. Sorry, not 35.
Even more based.
Okay, come on, Gigi.
I agree with the sentence.
I'm sorry.
I agree with the sentence.
Okay.
I think that's a child. Gigi, can we get your age?
I'm 18, bro. I'm a woman.
So is your dad, but hey, who's judging?
What the fuck?
Bro,
What's up with all like the 13-year-olds that want to get up here?
That
and
was
talk
messed up, bro.
Jay.
Shit.
Jay. Okay, he's not there, I guess. Before I add this other person, Lumber, what did you want to ask me?
No, I said you said you live in Collin County. So was there an 11-minute video that the public could have went and seen at the administrative building?
Even the people that was on TikTok that said they were going up there, I don't even fucking know for real. Because at the end of the day, realistically, I don't feel like the administrative building should even allow people to come up there and see a fucking video. It's fucking evidence.
I don't think that there was. There's a gag order placed on all of the evidence from this. So if they were to show it to the public, they would be violating their own gag order. So all of the people you see on Facebook and TikTok saying like, well, I saw this video and he was jumped by 11 different people all at the same time while they were carrying Uzis.
So who
they're just lying.
Who does the video belong to, the court or the school district?
It belongs to the court. If
It would belong to the court.
If it is presented as evidence in a trial,
that's not the video I'm asking about. They said it was.
It would be sealed.
Yes, a lot of people said a lot of
information.
people.
It would be
that was cut down to 4 minutes.
Case file.
That's like it's the same video. It was 12 minutes long, but they showed the 4 minutes of everything that is important to the case.
How are people this ignorant?
Yes, sir.
I am a woman.
That would be held as classified evidence. It would not be open to the public. Just because you file a FOIL, free information request, you can do that on any public work or anything.
So
they would not
agrees
give that to
Carmelo
the
should have gotten life?
Watch. I don't care what.
No, we do not.
Okay,
it's pretty simple.
That is not being released.
I feel like he should have got 2 lives.
Ooh.
I'm just playing. He had a twin. Give him 2.
Give him 2 for the 2 time.
You know, honestly, I don't think
honestly, being Texas, I'm surprised he didn't get the death penalty or life in prison. I'll be honest. I thought Texas was harder than that. I really did.
Intentional with it because he did.
I thought Texas would give him the death penalty.
You know, I don't feel like he's intentional. I don't feel like he actually tried.
I feel like that's what he should have got.
Boy, you can't do that.
He took a life.
Especially in college.
Let's go to the Bible days. Eye for an eye.
With her whole chest and everything.
I always say it though. When I always say niggas don't go to jury duty.
No, 35 is a good amount of time though.
Am I allowed to laugh at that?
Yes, you can laugh.
Okay.
But yes, like I said all the time, like I literally tell you, I don't go to jury duty. I literally called down there and told them they could pay me 3 times back to back each year, around the same time too. And I had started the job on
All
my
you
last
gotta do
time,
is
and I
tell them
literally
you're
called them and
pregnant.
said I
If
can't
you're a
read or write, and
female,
they
you
haven't
tell
called
them
me
you're
back.
pregnant, you'll get out of it.
I mean, I disagree with you there, but I think that you don't unintentionally plunge a blade into somebody's chest. Like I don't think you do that because you're, just trying to slow them down or get them away. We can look at other self-defense cases where pokers were used, and it's always a slashing motion. Like it's to create distance between you and your attacker. You don't ever plunge into them because then you are like
Where are y'all
deleting the
getting this
space in
plunge
between.
word from? What was plunge brought up
So
in the trial?
plunge is basically the TikTok friendly way of saying STAB.
Well, I'm asking you, like, where was, because the defense asked the autopsy person or whatever the fuck, is it possible? He just asked, what is it possible that Austin could have probably fell on the poker? And
Yeah,
motherfucker said yes.
But then,
I'm not saying that's what happened, but
Really?
that's what was asked.
He tripped and fell
your
down
girl-
perfectly
if
in
you
his
walk in
heart.
on your
Come
girl
on.
and
That's what was
she
asked on the
says,
trial,
"Oh, I
bro.
just
Hey,
fell on it."
Really
Are
quick.
you gonna believe that?
hold on.
If there's
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, that's
I
not
asked a
that's not what
question.
the defense was arguing, right? That Austin fell on it. That's not what they were arguing.
he just asked if it was a possibility, but in my own personal situation, I have fallen on a knife before, and it's laying flat on the ground. So how is it going to be plunged into me anywhere when it's laying flat if you fall on it?
No.
They didn't commit to anything. They
Nope,
just said they're
didn't.
gonna help. So those AI videos, that's what it is. This is AI.
Yeah,
But
and somebody said 200,000. I can't remember. And Deion Sanders. I seen that today. He said he would get a family 200,000.
Oh,
and I was like, you know what?
rapper
That's
Boozy
realistic.
Badass
did
said
he
he
really
was
say
giving him
that? Because AI
500K.
child.
Rapper
right.
Boozy Badass,
But like
whoever
I
that
said,
is,
this I
said
just
he
feel
was
like if you're
donating the
gonna give to
family
this family,
500K
give from
2
your
days
heart,
ago.
and that's what you want to do. But again, Charleston White, he has never given any money to this family. So him just
Charleston
again,
White
it's
talks a
because they're
big
not.
game,
He
but he
don't
ain't giving his money
because
out.
Drew isn't out here crashing out online like he want him to. He called that man
He's a
weak,
rage
Minnie Mouse.
baiting
You know what I'm saying?
influencer.
So
That's all Charleston
he
White
wants
is.
that man
He rage
to get
baits.
out here and crash out. So what? He
That's
can
all
go to
he
jail.
does.
He's no good for
Have a
Karmelo.
backbone though. He do need to have a backbone. I'm sorry. He gotta have
But
a backbone
at
out
this
here.
point, you got to move strategically because
I know you as a black. I'm talking about man to man. I really fully I don't think you're
I
fully
get
going
it.
to understand.
Brother, I get it. But at this point, you got to move strategically because everywhere this family has turned, the other side has put rail blocks in front of them. Every time they tried to do another give, send, go, Sarah Fields got it reported and took it down. Like they're trying, but
I don't know why they keep pausing these lives.
moving strategically so they can help their child. So like I said, forgive them for having discernment now. But Charleston White was completely wrong in this situation. And like I said, you can't give money and put stipulations on it. Because like I said, they're gonna do what's best for their child, but they also have
didn't.
other children.
They did what was best for them.
That man lost his job, had to quit his job because people kept coming to his job.
He already doing interviews. They can get money in many ways. Only thing Charleston White was trying to say was this is for the appeal. You cannot be mad at that. This money is for the appeal.
He never, but we don't even know if that's true. We don't even know if that's true or not. Charleston White.
If it is, you can't be mad at
that. The family never came to Charleston White asking nobody for no damn money.
The phone with his dad, like it's clear that he was on the phone with his dad.
They never asked, sir. They ain't never came out and asked nobody for no damn money.
Who said they asked him? He put himself out there.
Okay, so if they didn't ask nobody about no money, then you can't be concerned about no money.
But no, Charleston White did say that. Charleston White did say all he worried about is paying his bills, and we still don't know if that's true or not.
And okay, so and if again, And if he is, what's the problem? Again, they have other kids that they have to take care of. So yes, money can go both ways. Money can go to the appeal, but they do have other.
But they didn't spend the time of it on defense.
Their house
which
is
is
straight,
what they
so
should have done.
Carmelo is straight.
They should have
I don't
spent
see the
some of it
problem
on
in that.
defense.
You just don't understand. I get Charleston White is crazy, but he is an asset. He's a very
How is he an asset? He's never been for the black community. What are we doing here?
that's not true, man.
He's never been for the
No,
black
he
community.
haven't.
No, he
Not
won't.
Charleston
No, he
White.
won't. You gotta
all right.
you gotta watch his
I don't
past
get it,
videos.
man.
Is a clout chaser and
What
has
is that bona fide clout chasing?
If you go watch his past video before he blew up, he was for black people. But he just
But he
turned
got
into
the
a
money.
monster. Yeah, he started getting the money and it just turned into
And
a
so he
facade.
turned into a YT.
It's basically it was like
to
this.
everybody
It was
though.
like
We
this.
talking
It
shit
was like
about
this.
John
It was like
Metcalf.
this. It was like wasn't nobody listening to him at first, and then all of a sudden he wasn't nobody listening to him, so he just started turning over, and then that's when he just turned over to the other side.
And then all of a sudden he started.
Okay, but let me.
Basically, yeah.
You know what was? You know what was? What is?
But I ain't gonna lie, this little ugly ass nigga here.
Well, you're not gonna let up, bro.
This Chinese cat looking ass ain't gonna let go.
Hair. Open up them cameras and let us be the judge. Both of y'all, open them up.
It's gonna be very pricey. So I don't see. I'm just saying
agree,
in general.
B. Also, did you see
they
the
have
car
to
they
keep a lot
left
of money
in from the
aside, bro. It's gonna be
courthouse?
very pricey for this. If y'all really try to
It
ride or
was
die for your son, you
one of
need to
those
set it aside.
Infinitis or
As far as your
whatever.
family, live with relatives if you got to. I mean, do what you
No,
got to do.
they don't need to live. No, they don't need
I'm
to
telling
live with
you,
relatives.
you gotta
Relatives
set
is
that
in
money
Louisiana.
My channel is so
You gotta set that
irrelevant.
money
Glad you
Relatives in
stopped by,
Louisiana. They
Chief.
don't need to move to go
Gregory.
back to Louisiana while he's still in Texas.
Right, their son is in Texas.
Yeah, I don't agree
To
with
give
that.
up anything they work hard for, they continue to fight and advocate for their child.
Like I said, they can have plenty streams of income.
To dispel this lie that they bought a house with the money, no, they did not. You can't buy a house in 5 days.
I get that part. Like as far as all the lies with the GoFundMe, I get the GoFundMe lies.
And they got permission to move because again, Sarah Fields doxed their address when they kept moving because Sarah Fields kept doxing them.
And White was one of the people that brought out Sarah Fields. Like he's against he bring out the white and black. He exposed everybody, and that's what I like about him. He exposed everybody. You know how many people didn't want to talk about Charlie Kirk. You know how much he lost of talking about Charlie Kirk. He lost so much money, and then he went against. He was first with the Metcalfs because he really thought that Carmelo was in the wrong. Then he came out and said he was wrong. He's a very open book. I'm sorry, I get it.
But you know what was kind of what he did with the Metcalf. I don't have no respect for him. Jeff Metcalf called him a crackhead. He turned around and apologized to him. Called him all kind of bees.
I think that was before it came
And
out.
not only that, he immediately took their side when the incident first happened. He didn't even give Carmelo the benefit of the fucking doubt.
At least he admitted he was wrong, though. I mean, he admitted he was wrong.
But again,
he admitted. Now he back. He might finna fool with him. We done with Charleston White.
It's on your cover.
Country.
It's part of the cover. It's on your cover. So I just wanted to bring it up.
Yeah, but it ain't making sense. The more we talk about it, he was with them, then he was with them. Now the trial over. Now he playing games at this point. Okay, country.
I hope they make amends.
Country Cowboy. I hope so too. Country Cowboy, what would you like to say?
Can't just point fingers at him when there's other people doing the same thing.
Like what?
For an instance, the guy outside the trial saying an unalived cracker is a good cracker.
Okay. And what about the guy that was what's his name? Who got arrested down there, the YT man who went to the White House, I think.
Yeah, they arrested him. Plus, they arrested the guy that was, I guess, dancing and saying slurs. They arrested him too. So you can't just put it on
you know, I understand he's grieving and all that, and I'll tell you this, coming from where I'm from, and that's Dallas. I've done 8 years in TDCJ. I've seen people going through the appeals. It takes the court receives it. The appellate judge looks at it. They make a decision, yes or no. It don't matter how much money you've got on it. It's up to them to decide either to accept the appeal or not. They can sit there and say, no, we're not going at this time to refile. They can refile up to 3 times. It's not guaranteed.
Thank you, Riri. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Sir. But sir, you already know that whoever this Chubb dude was, you seen what he was going around and doing, right?
Chud is a completely different case. Why do they keep bringing up Chud the Builder?
You seen those videos, right?
Cowboy, Country
Chubb?
Cowboy.
Who's
He
Chubb?
talking to you.
Who's Chubb?
Okay, so that's what they do. They act like they don't know and this, that, and the third.
No, I don't know who Chubb is.
But you somehow know about this case, though, right? No, but you somehow know all about this case. But when somebody bring up a specific point about what is actually on video and what the people can actually see with their own damn eyes, you all of a sudden don't know.
Who the hell is Chubb? I know a lot of cases.
That was
I just don't know
loud.
that one.
Okay. So everybody know who he is, and you up here acting dumb. You must have got hit by a bull because you look like a bull rider. As a matter of fact, like you be riding big banks. So that's what we posed to.
This old game nigga stay on my dick, bro.
That's what we up here posing for.
I am a bull rider. I'm a retired bull rider or something. You don't.
This nigga stay saying my name. Like, why you?
Water in the
I ain't gonna lie. Why you? I ain't gonna lie, my boy. Why
They're
you
trying to
on
make
my
it a
dick so
trend to
hard?
do.
Cause you sound like a dick riding.
Hey, little boy. Hey, little boy. Whoever called me a
like
bull rider, guess what? I am a bull rider. I'm a retired bull rider.
I know you ride big banks, and he be riding.
At least they had the sense to pause it so they didn't say anything crazy on there. This is what they do when people start acting stupid. They pause.
Man than you will ever be.
Not with that cowboy hat on, you're not.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, you sound dirty as hell, bro. On the hey, turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. This is
Ain't nobody. Bro,
turn that camera on, nigga.
This ain't no damn
like
Man, turn that camera on.
They didn't
so
bring
bad.
Cause you ugly in the motherfucker. Turn the you just worry about it.
If you read the chat, there's people saying, I'm out, I'm done. See, people come to actually listen to a conversation, and then they want to get up there and hoot and holler and shit and call each other names. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
No, his cowboy hat is racist.
No, not him. He didn't say that.
Ridiculous. Even on social media, of course, we know social media, nobody can act civil.
She said that. Not him.
I guarantee your punk ass won't get on.
Yeah, they're kicking them off. They keep saying something.
And he admitted to it. Since why don't you do the same thing?
Just admit to it, man. Just admit
Terrence,
to it.
what would you like to say? Terrence.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Terrence.
Hey, all right. What would you like to say?
Well, I'd like to say that I think the young man was right in defending himself.
He was right in getting a dumb court-appointed lawyer. He was right in his parents taking the money because he ain't going to get it on his books. Think they're going to give him any money on his books?
And absolutely. Also, it's too many instances of everyday reality.
Then they grab their, you know what? Here,
us
man.
being
Here,
unalive.
Got something
If
for
we
you,
don't do
daddy.
nothing,
Got something for
we
you,
still
daddy.
being unalive. So I mean, that's a psychological
This is the
defect in
only
your
second
brain.
stream
You're
I've
always
found that
aware of
isn't
that. You walk
supporting
around
the
with
black.
that. You cautious
Yeah.
of that. And so when these situations happen,
Well, you can
especially
subscribe to my
YT
channel. I try to show
coaching
things
you,
like
being
this all the
aggressive to
time and
you,
do what I can.
yeah, it's just that instinct kicks in. It's not gonna be me. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
me
you.
exactly.
And you have that right
My
to defend
peeps,
yourself.
my people,
And I
my
applaud
friends
for defending yourself.
have
And
never,
I think
never
that
acted like it. They
it
have
has
common sense,
nothing
man.
to do with
I don't know where
him
some of these people breed
doing
from.
what he
I'll be
did,
honest, and that's not
and it's
racist
based
to say,
upon the race.
because I know a
Just
lot of
because
black
he
people,
was a
family
black did it to
members
that
as
white,
well. They don't
that's
act
where the
like
problem
this.
comes in.
Not this
That's
kind
where
of
the
talk.
injustice
Thank
comes
you.
in at. And if this situation was
That's what I heard.
reversed
She got a nose
and
job.
YT
I know they
guy
got a
would have been
house
celebrated,
and
been
a
on talk
vehicle because
shows
the
and
reason I know
everything
that
else.
is because
You ain't lying. Come on
a
now.
friend of
Come on,
mine
brother.
that does
America we
streams, him and
live
his
in
wife
today.
actually send me ghosts. Send me places, send me ghosts.
Go ahead.
But I mean, even with the regards of that,
Requested, and they actually sent them back.
how
They showed it on
fast
their
that
live stream the other day. That the
unalive
money
and
was
trial, I never
people was
heard of folk
doxing
that
them, so
fast.
the money went
And
towards
then
getting
you
them a
have
new
an
house in a
all-white
gated community and blah 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 and
Yep.
yeah.
That's
So they actually did the research and
that's
sent that
supposed to be
company
unheard
an
of
email,
in
and they
these
actually
days.
the company sent it back and showed them that
But
where
yet
the
they
money was
did it.
going.
Yep.
They
I
Yeah,
did
agree.
it
they did,
because
man.
they
What's
know
up?
that if
Scissor
they
hand, Edward
allow
Scissor
one
Hands, E
black
Scissor
juror to
Hands.
be
Good to
on
see you.
there, he
Make
could
sure you
have
guys
walked
subscribe
away.
to the channel if you enjoy this kind
Not
of
guilty.
stuff. Also, check out the channel. I do a lot of
That's all it takes. That's
politics,
why they picked 12
political reviews,
non-blacks.
culture,
Yep.
entertainment,
Yep.
breaking
You were
stories,
right. You're
a lot of
absolutely
short.
correct.
This channel is just
Yeah,
fairly new
that's
because my other one, 3, got taken. So I hope you guys enjoy.
That we waited 53 years. My NY Knicks, the champions. I don't know what that means. Somebody said they didn't want to be on there,
Thank you
but
for your service.
I guess they're trying to say
I
the
never could
BLK
serve. I
people
was
didn't want to
born
be on
with
there, but I
a
don't
rare
think
heart
that was the
disease.
case.
So
But whatever.
Yeah, they were saying the
here's the thing
BLK.
about it. The courts know
Go ahead.
that these people know
yeah, it's
judicial law.
crazy. It's
The
crazy.
United States Supreme Court just came out with a case.
I agree, man.
what,
He
6,
proved
7
that,
years ago,
and I don't think it would have.
dealing with the
I'd be honest with you.
constitutionality of jurors.
It didn't have to
Louisiana
be
and
Austin
Oregon was the
Metcalf that
only
day.
2 states in the
I
country
think it could have been any
that
kid that touched
allowed
him, and
you
he would
to
have.
be
He would have done that. I
found
truly believe it.
guilty
I
with a
believe it could have been
10-2
any kid
verdict.
that touched him, and he would have done the same thing.
And every other state
I don't
had to
believe it
have
was
all
actually
12 of
a
them.
battle,
And they
a rivalry
expounded
between them
on
2
what was
kids.
the
I
reason
believe it would have
behind
been any
this,
kid, and he would have done the same
especially
thing.
in Louisiana
I
under
think he
Jim
was
Crow.
looking
They
for
knew that
to
they
be
couldn't have
tough.
the
He was looking
all-white
for his
jurors no
moment to be
more.
tough.
It had
Look
to
what
be
it
a
got
jury
him.
of your peers, and
And
they
he went in front
still
of a
wanted
jury
to
of his
have that
peers, and they convicted
avenue
him
to
of
get a
murder.
conviction. So they said they changed their state laws to say,
Now,
"Hey,
y'all can agree with
okay,
me. You can
well,
disagree. I
we
don't care.
understand
The thing
we
is,
12
there's a
find
kid
guilty,
that's
and we now
dead
got to
in the
have
ground,
at
and there's
least
a
1 or
kid
2
that's
blacks
alive.
on here.
At the
So
end
we
of the
gonna drop
day,
this
he
down to a
murdered a
10-2
guy.
vote.
He murdered
So
a
we
kid.
still could get 10 whites
I mean, he was a
to
kid.
find
He's a
him
kid
guilty
himself to me.
and 2
I
blacks of
got
dissent,
kids
and he
older than
still
him,
gonna be guilty.
still
And
older than him.
they changed the law with that in
Any chance
mind,
white people
thinking
get
that
to
was
show
the
they
avenue,
hate
and it
black
worked for
people?
years.
Not all white people hate
So
black
the
people,
Supreme
man.
Court
Why you
overruled
even
it like
say
I
that?
think 7 years ago,
I'm not
declared
saying
that
white people. There's
unconstitutional. So now
certain
they
white people
actually
that
have to
do.
have
I'm
12
sure there
man
is
jury,
somewhere
all
out
of
there
them
white
to
people that don't like black people.
agree upon
I'm
the
not
same
one of them,
thing.
man.
But that before that came out,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
was
Believe them. Whoever,
debating.
if
That's
they
why
show
they
you who
came
they
back
are the
with the
first
jury
time,
of
believe
your
them.
peers. They declared that unconstitutional.
Yeah, exactly. somebody's street
You
credit.
can't have a black man being in front of a jury, a white jury, or a jury that's not of his peers.
What are you
And
talking
when you say
about?
of his
I
peers,
know, I'm
that
not
means
like,
that person that's being.
I'm just saying that
the
he would have done that
defendant
to
in that
anybody.
case.
That's my opinion.
It has to be a reflection of him.
I don't believe.
It has to be, even
No,
to the extent
you
of
disagree.
peers, it
Okay,
has to be
well, you can
someone
disagree with me.
young and
I don't
black.
believe it, but That's
It
just
could be an
your
older
beliefs
black,
and
but
your
they
opinion.
prefer to
So
be closer
if
to
you want to
you.
walk around, thinking that
person
all
that's
white
being
people are
tried.
out for you, out to
And they
get
denied him of
you,
all of
then you
that.
got a sad life in your mind.
Mhm.
You're letting
Good
people
afternoon,
live rent
everybody.
free. Go ahead, man.
Hey,
Good afternoon.
Miss Slayer, how you doing?
Good. How are y'all?
All right.
I just wanted to say to your point there, trying to be a little discreet. I'm sitting here in the pedicure chair. But
I lived in. I grew
I
up
just
in the
want to
80s
ask
in
any
East
of the
Nashville
YT
housing
people
project.
who feel like this was a fair
Me and my
trial,
brothers was
just
the only
getting
white people
past
in the
that he
neighborhood
had a
then.
right to defend himself,
And I
and he
still
did.
hang out with.
I mean,
Like
if you were
when I went to
Carmelo,
prison, I
speaking
hung out with
to
more black
any
people than
YT
white
or just
people.
non-black
Because the
person
white people wanted
that
me
is
to join
was in
those.
Carmelo's
Black people
situation,
didn't.
if
I got
your
along a lot
entire
better with the white
jury was
people
black,
in
would be
prison than I
okay?
did the white people.
Would you say, well, hey,
That's a guarantee.
you know,
That's a fact right there.
oh well, it's the people are people, and fair is fair.
Feed
You
the
wouldn't
children
say that.
where they had welfare
You wouldn't be
stamps.
a
My mother
YT
didn't
person
think
on
she could
trial
get
for
her degrees.
anything with an all-black
Maybe she
jury
retired from the state of
and think
Tennessee.
it's
She got
okay.
us out of there after like 10 years.
You just wouldn't. So that's my only challenge to say to them is
You have
that,
no proof he wouldn't.
I challenge any YT person that think this was a fair trial to come up here and
Exactly, I
say
agree.
that
They
if it were
wanted that.
if
They
it were
wanted
me and it was an all
They wanted
BLK
a
jury, I
public
still wouldn't
opinion. They
have. It would
wanted
have
to
been
do
fine.
this.
That's it. That's all.
Am I a Christian?
Hey, Sister
Yes, I
P,
am.
perfect.
Yes.
I hope that's a black salon.
Exactly.
Pardon me?
Actually, prove it.
I said, I hope.
She said, "You hope you're in a black nail shop."
No true Christians exist.
Oh, I am.
This.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Oh, I am.
Well, that's
That's
your
it.
opinion.
That's it. I just wanted to make sure. I ain't want you around them Asian. And you talking like that.
So, y'all, I want to say this. So yesterday, Carmelo's dad talked to the YouTuber Nick at Night. I don't know if y'all familiar with Nick at Night, but she's a YouTuber. She's actually a YouTuber that the YT folks start harassing, and the Black Panthers had to step in at the trial. She did a live. She was crying. She couldn't even get her words out. Anywho, she talked to Carmelo's dad yesterday, and this is what he had to say right here.
Man, if you grew up in the black neighborhood, you always had a mother hen, kind of like a den hen. Oh, like I did where I grew up. We always had an old black lady that took care of all the kids in the neighborhood, man, and we loved. And she was like everybody's grandmother. And that's a fact. My aunt was married to a black man for 40 years. I've got 2 mixed cousins with them, and then my cousin had 4 little mixed kids. You sit and tell me, and my uncle never acted like that. My uncle retired from, I never called him my black uncle. He was just my Uncle Kenny. And he retired from Ford Motor Company after 30 years of working. He's a good man. Dude, I'll say it again. He's a murderer. He murdered that kid. Exactly. Exactly, Larry. But everything is different, man. Every case has different details. Every jury is different. Not every detail is going to be the same. Not every situation is going to be the same. There are people put in different situations. These were 17, and also there were very, very different circumstances as well. There's always different circumstances. Apples and or the Black Panther Party, whatever, run by a woman. That tells you how weak some of the men are in that community. And even a lot of black people will tell you the women are running those communities because the men are weak. Who puts a woman in charge of them?
But my heart goes out to them. I can't imagine, just like I told him, I can't imagine anything that, like, being in their position, like, you know, everything that they're going through. Somebody said, how can we donate? He's said that he was figuring all of that stuff out as well. So he'll be updating as far as that goes as well. But
yes, it is.
that's all I can share
Are
right
you in
now.
Florida?
Charleston White, you guys are talking about.
I lived in Florida for years.
Ridiculous.
Panama City Beach.
That whole thing with
My father lived in West Palm Beach for years.
get people to go against him. I believe that that's ridiculous. Those are my words. I believe that that's ridiculous. The receipts that Charleston White is posting up, it doesn't even come from the father. It's like just random text messages disparaging the family. We don't even know who the text messages that Charleston White is posting, who they came from. They're not from the family. They're not from the father.
Yeah, I seen her.
It's sadding. It's like it's very
It's
sad to
sad.
see, like other Black people join in on the bashing of a family without like the facts. They did not get money.
And it wasn't no cleat sharpener either. And here's the thing: my daughters played softball. They had spikes on the cleats and stuff. And you can even go Google it and research it. They don't have cleat sharpeners no more because all the cleats have the spikes on them, either rubber or metal. You can go research it for yourself. It'll tell.
So that's
Nobody
she talked
has
with his dad, and
spike
basically
sharpeners
what we were
anymore.
saying about
You can replace
Charleston
them
White.
with a just a little
He's
Allen
full of
wrench.
shit, making up
You need
stuff
to
and
replace
all of
the
that. So
spikes. You buy
we
new
was
spikes.
just talking
replace
about
them.
Charleston White, and
I
boom,
know.
there go y'all answer.
He should be a
this my
Don.
thing.
He should
This
be
my
a
thing
real
though,
citizen.
Am. Everybody saying Charleston White was full of shit. He never turned on Carmelo. He just mad that the
I
daddy
carry
is
one.
acting scared.
It's like part of my clothing.
Yeah, he
I
did
understand
turn
Got
on
that shit
Carmelo.
too.
I
The
carry one
daddy
every
is
day.
acting like a coward.
But also, you're in
Nigga,
high
this your
school.
baby.
He told him,
Leave
say
it in
he
your
playing the
car.
victim. Like, what
You
are you
don't
Yeah,
pull it
doing?
nigga,
out
stop
when
being a
someone,
victim. This your
even
baby.
if
You're supposed to know
Austin
everything.
did
Give
push
him,
him
read him, give him some
in
books.
Texas
Pray with him,
law,
hug him.
Yeah,
Learn the
ain't
law.
no
Learn the
that's
law
no
yourself.
defense. It has to
Hey,
be
Actually,
equal.
they need to be
Well,
learning
you
the
know,
laws together.
equal.
Don't think that y'all do know this is a
So he
Carmelo.
should have
He
just
learning that
fought
law
him
in
with
here.
the fist.
yeah.
You can
Oh,
ask
he
him
got
or
I
just
wouldn't be
whatever.
surprised if
You
Carmelo
don't
come out
pull a
being a
weapon
lawyer.
out when someone,
I was just finna
and
say,
if
you know how
someone
many
touches
brothers
you,
in
you
that
can do a
system been in there
PPA
a
on
long
somebody, and
time
that's a battery.
that
That's
damn
a
near know there's
misdemeanor.
niggas in
Now,
jail
if you're
that
in
get
front of
other
a
niggas
police
out of
officer
jail.
and someone
Man, they get in that law
touches
library
you
and
or
they
whatever,
become
that's an
dangerous.
assault.
But I'm saying,
The
as far as
laws
Carmelo
are very
dad, though,
different,
come
and
on,
they're
man. You talk about,
also
oh,
every
this
state
man
is different
was
with
saying
their
all these things about my son
self-defense,
in
stand your
court.
grounds,
Okay,
all
you
that
didn't
stuff.
see they were
Everything is
saying
different.
nothing. That's your son. You supposed to say, man, watch how you talking to my
You
son.
felt
You ain't
that
got to get
way,
belligerent
Austin.
or ignorant. But hey, man, watch how you talking to my son, homie.
Exactly.
How you think Carmelo felt, bro? I'm talking to fathers. How you think Carmelo
If he
felt
felt unsafe,
when his
he would have
father don't
never
raise him?
went
Hey, somebody hit
under
you, hit
that
him back.
tent. He would
Somebody
have
do
never
this,
went
do
through
that.
them.
You know what I'm saying? You can tell they're a good family. But you let
Yeah,
this
we
man,
did.
you look at me, boy, and all.
Exactly.
Come
We
on,
never
man. How
took
you
them
think
Yeah,
that
out.
baby
no,
felt?
We knew exactly where to leave them.
I would have said something. Don't look at me. Who the hell is you?
I don't trust no damn Charleston White because anytime you
Exactly.
claim that you about to put your money
Now, who would
up
trust
and help
Charleston
somebody
White?
behind the
If you go
situation,
watch any of his rants or interviews or anything on any podcast or anything, that fool, he don't even know what he believes, in my opinion. Charleston White don't have a clue what he believes. Okay. So by the facts, white people have a reason to avoid black people. Basically, they commit 80%. And here's the thing. I got black people that will tell you, look, I avoid black people. Like if I'm walking and I see them walking down the street, I'll go to the other side of the street. And that's black people saying that. That's the fact.
He was a sucker, basically. He went out like a
Yes,
sucker.
Exactly.
thank you,
So
bro. At
now
least you
what?
saw it
Now
too.
what? Now you
If
still being a
he
sucker?
was so
That's all he's
afraid of these
saying.
kids
That's all
and they were
Brother
such
White's
big
saying. I don't
bullies,
know
why
why
would
y'all
you
don't
even
know
be
why
around
they
them?
go
Wait,
Why would you want to be
it
Charleston White? Why would you even be around any
It
of them?
just happened.
No, you making excuses. He
Boycott
ain't got no
Charleston
time
White.
for this.
He
He
wasn't
ain't got no
saying.
time to
Boycott
make
Charleston
excuses,
White.
bro. Boycott Charleston White.
All right, boy,
Charleston
you're right.
He
Boycott
was
Charleston
he
White.
was
Now, what about
safe
Carmelo
by
Dad?
leaving everybody
Y'all gonna act like
alone.
he's just a victim, bro?
He was
No,
safe
I'm not.
if he'd have
I'm not.
minded his
I'm
own
not.
business and wouldn't even have been at the track. I'll tell you right now.
But
He was
my
already
only thing though, there's no time to process
wasn't even
nothing over
supposed to
your
be there. Go
child.
Google it.
Wait
Go
a
look it
minute.
up.
What
You
over my
got
child?
to keep
So you
in
gonna take
mind
time
that
as
they're
a
still the
as any
parents of
father
this
up
young
here?
Yeah, I
man.
ain't got time to
He was
waste. I
guilty.
don't
Man, I
got
ain't got
time to
no
waste.
time to
He's
waste. It's
guilty.
my
That's what
child.
matters.
My son
I think
locked
he
up.
should
I'm
have got
trying to
life
get it, baby.
for
I'm
Texas.
trying to get
I'm
my
trying
son.
not to have an opinion
Like,
like
what do you want to
anybody.
see him
Here's the
in there
thing.
with him?
I really
Like, what do y'all want to
surprised
see that
Texas.
man do?
As much
That's
as
what I
I've
want
ever
to
No,
heard
no,
of
no, no.
Texas,
This is my thing.
nobody
This
I'm
is my thing.
surprised he
can't
didn't
say
get life
so.
or
Y'all
death
jump
penalty.
way
I'll be
too
honest
much.
with
At
you.
this
I'm
point,
surprised he didn't get
all
life.
he could do now
No,
is
at
coach
this
his
point, you
son.
need to
He was
say it to
never
that man
unsafe.
face at this
If
point.
I could find
You
him,
need
I'm
to
a real
find.
man. I said to any nigga facing the world, I don't
Yeah,
care
I
who
Okay,
think
you
he
well,
is.
knew
that's
what he
what
was
you need to
doing.
do. You need to
He
be
knew.
concerned about finding Carmelo's father and saying all this to his face.
There's so
Y'all
many
gotta watch
people
what
that
y'all
flee
say because it
because
knocked him
it's the
down
same shit.
because of
Let's bring up
I don't know
Rittenhouse.
what he said, but it
Rittenhouse,
knocked
no,
him
he didn't
down.
shoot no black person. White
All I'm
people,
saying, bro,
were
as a
attacking him.
man, when it comes to
A
your children,
pedo
bro,
was
you
Nah,
gotta
you're
attacking
not
shut
him,
up.
saying nothing till you
and he
say
was
it to
legally
another
allowed to
man's
carry that
face.
gun as long as he had
Brother,
an
I'm
adult
not
with
finna
him.
talk, bro.
And people
On
were
TikTok.
chasing
You
him.
don't
You're
That's
even
not
know me,
saying
completely
nothing
man.
till you
different.
say it to
You
another
don't
man's
even know
face.
Completely
me,
different
brother.
case.
You don't even know
Everybody
me,
wants to
brother.
bring.
Understand that that man is still
Why
the father that
exactly? If
still
he was
loves
such a
all of
bully,
his
why would
children,
you
his
stalk
whole
him?
entire
Why would you even
family.
go around
I
him? Why
understand
would you
that
even be
he's
around him?
supposed to be
Why
out
would you even
here
want to be under
standing
the
on
same
10
tent?
toes. He probably
If they were
is.
so
We
bad,
just can't
if he was
see
such
it.
a good kid
But
with a
the
high
most
grade
Okay,
point
hurtful
so
average,
thing
that
in the
and
that
worked
is
world
two
exactly
is
why
jobs and went to
as the
go have
most
that is
two
hurtful
parent
thing
exactly
in the
why
households,
I'm
world is to
live.
lose
why did
a
he even need
child.
to
That's
carry a
just
knife to
like
start with?
just
Why
a
did he?
loss.
Why
And
wasn't
to
he
think
friends with
35
everybody? If
years
he was
that your
such a
son
good
is going
person,
to
he
be
would have been
gone away
friends
from
with
here, that's a hard
everyone, no
pill to
matter what.
swallow.
I know
So
these
maybe that
kids.
pill is
Trust
just
me.
harder to swallow than any other person.
Exactly.
We are
Rittenhouse
not
was
the
doing something
same
good.
as far as how we digest
No one has got
things.
to see the
I
video
know
because
one
it's
thing for
evident.
sure, and I can say
No,
this.
I don't
I
care how
bet
many
you right
hundreds of
now
people
that
get
that
on every
man
social
would
media
wish
platform. I've
this
seen 11 minutes
on no
before. I've seen 2
father
million
in the
times.
world.
The courts
That's
But
will
all
as a
I
not
got to
black
release
say.
man, you gotta
videos, and
know,
they're
a
not going
black
to release
man
the
with
videos.
children,
They're
you
not
have
going to
to
do
know
it.
that this is a possibility for you. At the same time,
Exactly.
but
You
y'all
can't
got it
It's a
though.
expect every
completely different
black man
case,
to
just
be
like the
that
Chow
strong.
case,
Each
the
individual is
Cho or
different, man.
whatever.
Don't expect the man to be the exact same man that you are to move how you would move.
But
Let
maybe
that man
it
be
That's
take a
why we're
man
in it.
with the
That's why we're in
genuineness.
this.
If he
That's
realize,
why we're in this situation now. Because every black man ain't a man. You're
no,
right.
that ain't the reason why we're in a
But no,
situation. We're in a
We
situation
can't
because
say
of a
that.
justice system
We
that's
Okay,
can't
very
y'all
say
got it,
that.
biased
man.
against us.
All right, man.
That's not a good way to think
then
as far
Cat,
as
you gotta
even
wait
if
10
we
minutes
trying
because
that up
TikTok,
there.
you went against the guidelines. I don't know what you said, but you went against the guidelines, so you gotta wait 10 minutes. But I do believe that and that's part of my thing. I don't want us to focus on what his daddy should be doing, what his parents did, because as long as we focus on that, we're not gonna get nowhere if we just focus on. We got to figure out what can we do to help the family, because we know he didn't get a fair trial. So we got to figure out what do we do to help the family. I feel like his family didn't have a lot of knowledge on this, and I get it that y'all saying that he needs to quit acting like a victim. I get it, totally, because he is the man of the
That's
of the
all I'm
house, and
saying.
he got to make sure.
That's all I'm saying, Sister Am. Thank you for being honest. That's it. That man is the man of his family.
See, my dad was
mother is
useless.
acting more
My mother
like she
raised
got
all
more
5 of
gumption
us
than him.
boys. She was the head.
And
of the
also
household.
we know that Every man ain't just a solid man. That's what I'm saying.
No, it ain't about being solid or anything like that. What did the man do that made him unmanly?
You got it, bro.
I'm like, I don't know.
People that are following the FOIA
Nobody's
request,
going back there.
they're not
want to know
allowing it.
what was
And the
so
reason
unfair
why is
about the
because
trial, go
it's
look at it.
evident. It
Go
was
into all
evident.
them
Everyone
other
kept, and I
chats
seen
and
the
listen
video,
to all of
but it's
that
under
rubbish.
lock and key.
'Cause it
It's
ain't over yet.
evident.
Nobody going back to
and
that.
it was in
Bye.
an active case, so no one has got to see
Excuse me, I'm
the
sorry.
videos that they have showed in court.
Who
I
said?
agree.
Somebody said something in the chat.
You talking
You
about
can
what was
file
so
it,
unfair about the
but
trial? Lady
the
gone.
place where they
Ain't
went to
nobody going
file it
back to
at,
teach
they're
you
not
nothing.
allowing it because it was
Go
an
on over
active
there till they
case,
heard it from the
and that was
grapevine.
an active
Maybe
Only
evidence
you'll hear
case
from
racist
them.
file.
people is saying that it wasn't. It wasn't fair. I mean, it was fair.
Well, you can't just
That's if they think that something with that trial wasn't
I understand
it was
what you're
okay,
saying.
then something is
Anybody in the public
definitely
can go and file
wrong with them. Thank you, Juju, baby. That something is definitely wrong with
It
them.
doesn't mean you're going to.
Exactly.
The same thing has been wrong with them since they've been existing.
Exactly.
Stop coming to people chat deflecting. Y'all know what's going on. Knock it off. Stop acting like y'all. The only time y'all can hear stuff. Did y'all hear the other things that's been going on?
And they ain't gonna help the situation to get the hell on because they don't even care about Austin. They don't care about no Austin. They just this is the time for them to be racist. That's all. Just showing who they are, and they being racist.
And deflection, trying to come and deflect somebody's content. Go hit your own live button and ask
Shit,
that
I've seen
question.
more black people be racist
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
not
past week
talking about
than any white
unapologetic
person.
said what made it unfair. He simply asked that question. And we have answered it numerous times on this panel. If you missed it, oh well. We're not focusing.
Gonna keep
we trying to get a new trial. Y'all know we done gave several reasons why. If you
Hey,
want to
sister.
know why, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, hey, Sister Am, you know, I come in here every day and I respect you. And I told you I want to talk to you off of here. But at the end of the day, when are black men going to stand up and be black men? When we going to stop being the victim?
Okay, I get
When we
that.
gonna
I
stop
totally,
being victims?
I get that. I do. I really do. But I feel like
Exactly.
him being in
Why are
his
they
son's
fighting each
life
other?
and being an active father, he already got winning in my eyes. But he just got to know how to handle this situation.
Dude, let me ask you this, Sister Am. With
from
his,
you.
with his interview.
Oh
that
yeah,
he done,
they hustled. They hustled.
When he
his son
sat there
for
with that
money.
girl on the
They
Breakfast
told him
Club,
not to take a
do you
plea
think he
deal.
was
They
doing
got
what
him
he
a
should do as a
$50
father?
lawyer. They raised
what
over
was he doing?
$635,000. That's not including the
What he was just
churches
talking about
money.
what happened and
He
stuff.
got.
Did you see
private-
the interview?
They got private
seen
money.
some of it. I didn't see it
They
all.
have not.
You need to watch it all.
I
was
listening,
listening, then looking at his wife. We was listening to
Because
the
I
wrong
guarantee you,
people.
certain communities took up a
like,
lot of money and
nigga,
gave them
it's
cash.
your
and all that
child.
stuff.
You gotta listen to
I
that
promise
tonight.
you that because they always
Yeah,
put it
listen
doesn't
to
matter
that.
if you're white, black, no
Okay,
matter
so
what color
then
you
what
are,
do you
what
think he
race
should
you
have been
are.
up there saying?
If something
He
tragic
shouldn't have been
happens,
talking about
churches raise
somebody else
money,
told him to get that
NGOs,
lawyer.
certain
You're being a victim, bro.
nonprofits raise money.
That's your
They
son.
give you money. So
Oh,
I'm sure
I
they got
see
a
what
lot
you're
more.
saying. I see what you.
But they hustle their
Oh,
son just like they're doing now. They're out on podcasts, they're on
I
Breakfast
see what
Club,
he's
they're on
saying.
different live streams.
I'm gonna
Now
do
I
my
They're doing
research.
interviews,
I'm gonna
charging
do my
people. I
research.
guarantee it. They're
I'm
making
gonna
money,
understand where
trying to
I
get the
am,
public to feel
and
sorry
I'm gonna
for
not listen to one person. I'm gonna call multiple
carpet
people.
munching.
Hey,
Nah,
what do
people
y'all
don't
think?
carpet munch
Can
here,
somebody
man.
get me in contact with this dude? What about where's the Johnny Cochran in Texas? I need him. Where's this person?
I am?
Do
Okay.
anybody know that?
Okay.
No, he's not
You
doing that.
got
He
your
listened to one
opinion. You
person,
can have your opinion.
and that one person guided him to him. Now you want to blame that person
You don't
for
even know
guiding
what
you to
color
him?
I am, buddy.
Blame yourself.
Now I
All
see
you
what
see
he's
is
saying.
an
I see
emoji
what
on the
he's
screen.
saying.
Blame
You're
yourself.
going on a victim tour. I hope
Yeah,
that
victim tour.
Come on, bro.
But
So in other words,
Exactly. He was a jury of his peers. He was judged.
in other words, when he
They just
come
don't
back
like the
live
outcome.
or he do another interview, we want to know. As y'all want to know, instead of what happened,
They just don't
at
like the
trial,
outcome.
y'all want to know what we finna do now.
Did you see
to
the
help him
preacher
get
that
out
was
this
on TV
situation.
saying
Thank
all
you.
of them
That's
black
what we
people
talking
need to
about.
drain
That's
all the
why Bill
resources
Charles
from
talking
America
about,
and
nigga.
move
The
to
only thing you
Africa?
need to think about is the appeal, nigga. Fuck everything
He got a
else.
fair trial.
Yeah, up here
Yeah.
crying about
He
what
did.
already happened. You made that mistake
And
already.
they keep saying he
Stop
didn't get a
blaming other
jury of
people.
his peers. Yes, he
You're
did.
supposed to look
Because
at your
they
wife
wanted
and
to
say,
live
baby,
in
my
a white
bad.
suburb
I made
neighborhood
a
in
bad
the
decision.
community of
Now let me
Asians
go
and
out
white
here and
people
straighten
in
it
a
out.
nice
Don't get on
neighborhood
TV
where,
and, oh,
guess what?
yeah,
That's what he got. That is his peers. When you live in neighborhoods
black,
like
you
that
better
in a
know the
town,
system.
they're not sending jury
But if
notices to anyone out of that
racist
county.
jury wouldn't
It's
have
the
found
people.
him guilty,
It's the people in
and
the
that
county.
guy would have walked,
I promise you, they don't send those out of state. They don't send those out of county. He got the county he lived
Well,
in.
he did the best thing
His
for
peers.
his child, sir.
Every
He
time
did
we
the
get
best
jury
thing for
duty
his child.
notes, it's
It
people
ain't
in our
about
county,
what people
in our
say or
town,
this, that, and the
and
third.
that's
Was
the
the man
people
lying
that
about
is our
anything?
peer.
No, he did the
Sorry,
best
it wasn't
thing
all
he
black
did for
ghetto
his
people
child.
for him.
And he got an interview going against everything you just said. He said
I
he
don't-
failed his
he will
child.
not have
Now
grounds
you
for
up here
appeal.
saying he did the best.
You know, I don't know. I truly, I'm
Yeah,
waiting to
I
see.
can
I'm
understand
waiting to
and
see.
Make up your
Okay, so
mind.
hold on, y'all. Let me say.
I'm
Let me
Yeah,
say.
well, they
Hold
can
on,
be
hold on,
persuaded.
hold on,
They don't got
hold
time
on.
to,
Let me say this.
I don't got no
Let me
time
say
for
you
this.
know, get more public
Let me say
opinion.
this.
Hello,
So
everybody.
now, okay, I get what you're saying. So
I mean,
he
truthfully,
was saying he didn't.
no, I don't think they've ever cared
admitted that
about
he
him.
failed his child,
Because
right?
nowadays, and this is not just
Look at
for
the
black
video.
people,
He
white
said it
people too.
himself.
Yes.
They
He
use
said
their
it.
kids as like
Yes,
a
he failed.
lottery. Like they put them in sports.
Okay,
They want
so
them to
that's a
try to
good
do
step
something
of
so they can.
moving
Because
on and getting to where
everybody
he needs
knows
for his son if he
if
admitted that
anybody gets
he failed his
success, any
child.
child
I
gets
honestly
success, what do they
believe
do
that
first? They're going to buy
he
their
did
parents a
fail his
nice
child, but
house
I'm not trying
in
to
a nice
beat him up
neighborhood.
about him failing
And
his child. I want
it's like
them
people are using
to
their kids for lottery
basically
tickets
get to what
nowadays.
they need to do
And that's on
to make
that's
shit
everyone.
shape when it comes to
Not
his child and get
everyone.
a fair trial.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say
He
everyone.
failed his
But a
child, and
lot
there
of
ain't none of us
parents
can do
that
about
with
that.
their
We just got to
kids,
pick up the pieces and keep
like
moving. We're gonna
seriously,
help
like
him
dead,
get to where he
Damn.
needs to.
you know,
And so
just
that's what we
valley to
saying, sis.
pushing that shit,
Stop
pushing their
talking
kids,
about what
forcing their
happened
kids to
already.
play these
Let's move
sports.
forward.
They're
We on
praying that
TV
that's their
talking about
lottery
what
ticket.
happened. What we gonna do
Hello,
now
everybody.
is the
Well, I
point.
do too.
Can
I
I
hope
get
he.
in?
Like I said,
Go ahead,
May I say
Mike.
something,
in
please?
Texas, I'm really
I just want to
surprised
say
he
that
didn't get
I want to
more.
say hello
I
to the
thought
host
Texas
and to
was
the
a harder
panel.
state than
I was
that. I
trying
thought
to ask you
Texas
in
would
the
have gave him
I was
at
trying to
least
ask you in the comments if I
or
could use
40 to life
your
or something like, or 30 to
your
life or
live
something like
because
that.
and put it
I'm really
on my content because I'm hearing like
no, I ain't heard the
a,
rumors about
a
$5
mixture
million
of things,
donation.
but
I did see
some
the
of the
rapper
things that are
Boozy
being said
Badass the other
I
day
agree
said he was
with,
going to donate
and some of the things that
$500,000
I
to
hear
him, and that was
I
like 2
disagree
days
with.
ago.
I believe that Drew is a
Boozy,
weak
I don't even know
person.
who
I believe
Boozy
that
Badass
Karmelo,
is.
it was
There's so many
self-defense from
TikTok
Karmelo, but I believe that Drew
rappers and
is a weak
famous
man. And
singers
reason
and
why is
everybody.
because
Who
he
knows? Can't
listening to
keep up with these
Dominique.
people, man.
Dominique closed a lot of
And I'm
doors
saying
and messed
anyone
him
on
up on a
any
lot of
musician.
things.
I don't
That
even
he's taking his
try
advice
to
from
dig into
Dominique.
music nowadays. I just stick to the music I grew up
I'm about
with and
to have to
listening
give
to.
y'all some facts here too, because I heard some facts up here. Charleston White, Ben came to Drew and said, "Listen, don't get Mike Howard.
It was
I
a
got
fair
Mitch
trial.
Nolte. Mitch Nolte is way
Exactly.
better
He
than
killed a boy. He was in the. He's
Mike
in the
Howard.
ground.
Drew
And at
listened
the end
to
of the day, there's a
Dominique.
kid that's
No,
dead,
Mike
and there's a
Howard got
kid that
120
got
trial
35 years in prison for
and
doing it.
trial acquittals. We need to go with him. All right, boom. They went with Mike Howard. Mike Howard sold Karmelo out, right? All right, now let's move on past this.
Love
Watch
you. Have
this
a good
right
day.
here, because I heard this is what I disagree with, and I heard some of the brothers saying, "Nah, that's not right." But I'm gonna explain what I mean. If Charleston White raised up,
it was offered.
say
They
he's gonna
told him
give
not to take it,
75,000.
Timmy.
And then he
There's
got
a plea,
another
and
$1 million
everybody's
that he's
offered a
gonna give,
plea,
because an
especially in a
average
case like
appeal
that.
for a
Everybody's
high-profile
offered a
case
plea.
like this,
I don't
it's
care if
gonna
you get caught selling a
run you
marijuana.
almost a half a million.
Everybody is
All
offered
right.
a plea
So
deal.
now, if he's
The
saying,
reason,
"Listen, we
Tammy,
don't
he
get this
didn't
money
take the
up for
plea
this
is because
appeal,"
the parents and the
why
lawyer
are
told
y'all
him not to
asking
take the
this
plea
money,
because
asking this man
once you take
about
the
what's gonna
plea,
happen
you're
with the
saying
money
you're
that's left
guilty.
over?
And
Keep
the
in mind,
GoFundMe, they cut that. The
these are
company, the
donors.
GoFundMe
You
or
don't
GoSendMe
never
Go,
do that
whatever,
to a donor.
either one of
If
those
somebody
companies,
is offering
any
to help
company
you
like
out,
that, as soon as you
out of
take a
prison,
plea and say you're guilty,
damn, all right,
they
he
cut
cut me
the
off.
funds, you
He
don't
did
get the
though. That's
money.
rude. Go ahead.
That is exact.
Go
That is
ahead. Hold
why.
on, Travis.
Research
Wait your
it.
turn.
It
Go
will
ahead,
tell
Mike.
you.
Yeah, so
Everyone gets
if
the
a
plea
donor
deal.
says that they're going
He
to offer
didn't
you
take
$1
it.
million,
I'm telling
let me
you,
use
they
you as
didn't
an
take it
example.
because I'm telling you
Sis,
that's the why.
if your God forbid your child was locked up and I said, "Listen, I got $1 million
Yeah.
for his appeal, right?
I'll
Don't
stop
ask
that.
me
We've been
about
fighting for
what's going to
400
happen with
years.
the money that's left over
Exactly.
from me, because now
There's
I'm going to
more.
say,
There's more
oh,
out there richer than
so
a
you
lot
want
of
me to?
people.
I'm not
They're
doing that.
better
Mind you,
off and
Charleston
wealthier than
White
a lot of
had
Americans.
had set up an
interview for Drew and his wife. The guy that made $30,000 off that interview. This is all facts. All right. And then and they're worried about this is because Dominique is in their ear telling them, oh no, yo, what's gonna happen with the rest of the money? And then Dominique is trying to bring crooked ASS, Ben Crump and all these other people in there. Ben Crump, I don't work with this dude. He's a crook.
They always try to make it political,
it's only
don't they?
beneficial to him when
Everybody's
there's
trying to
money
make it
involved,
political.
when he feel like he can get some money out of it. This is why we had so much injustices with
The
Breonna
prosecution
Taylor and
always
everybody
offers
he
a
had his
plea.
hands in. And
Wait
then you
till
let
all
other
the
people say,
information
nah,
comes out.
I'm
Wait till it's
not not messing with it. And
will all
Mitch
come out
Nochi
after
was doing it for the low.
It should all be coming out.
So now he calls Charleston White and say, "Yo, I'm pulling out. I'm not doing it."
Deny the appeal or whatever.
They want to use your platform for whatever. And then what you call it? Charleston White came out with the video saying, "Yo, I am pulling away from the
telling you right now,
I'm not giving no money back," because he was basically Charleston White was saying the money is going to go back to the donors. That's how it's supposed to be. You listen, if your child is in prison,
Thank you, bro.
If your child is in prison, guess what? I'm gonna sacrifice my house, my shoes on my feet
exactly.
to get my child
I'm gonna
out.
sacrifice everything I own to get my kid out of
that.
trouble.
Well, he got family,
Exactly.
he got the other kids and stuff like that. Okay, guess what?
Exactly. I'm
That's
gonna
true.
spend every bit of the money
your son
they
is in
raised
prison.
on a
That
defense
particular
team.
child right
That's
there
what I
is in
would do.
prison. If you're gonna sacrifice,
See,
then
this is like a
sacrifice
smart
everything
black
you guys
man.
are parent,
Common
and
sense.
as a man, you figure it out. You figure it out. You don't gotta
Exactly.
be
You
up there
figure it out.
asking these people,
You defend your
especially
kid.
Won't handouts from
got these-
people.
I don't care
Yeah,
if
you
you have to
asking
live
these
with
people, and then you
family
want
or
to
in the
listen.
project,
They
you
told
spend
him,
all that
don't
money
do
on
no more,
defense.
don't do
Kid
no
out
more
of that.
gifts and goes.
To
Don't do
defend
no
your-
GoFundMes. What they did? Still open up GoFundMes and gifts and goes, and they're getting shut down. They told him don't do it
Yes,
if they had something
they told him
lined
not
up
to
for
do it 'cause
him.
they won't get the money.
But he listening to the wrong people,
See?
and that's wrong. And you
This
can't
white
count
guy's
somebody
talking
else's
sense.
money.
Listen to him.
Thank you. Hey, Big Mike.
Yeah.
That's my main point. Charleston White said we got $1 million for Karmelo.
Because soon as they
Not for
take
your
that
family,
fee,
nigga.
that send me go and all that.
And
We
I
got $1
said-
million for your baby.
I shouldn't be saying this on here, but I'm gonna say it in your live. Let me tell you how strategic Charleston White is. Jeff Metcalf called Karmelo a
Charleston
watermelon
White's,
fella, right?
rage baiting
Charleston White was making up
he figured
T-shirts
out he could
that
rage
said
bait
watermelon
on social
felon on
media,
it. Guess
and he
who's
got
gonna buy
famous
it?
off of it.
Austin supporters. Guess what was gonna happen with that money? It was gonna
It
go
was
to
raining.
Carmelo.
Well, that's what they
Go
keep
to
saying.
Carmelo.
You
You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, like you're listening to the wrong
Some people say he was
You're
invited
listening
by
to the
another
wrong people.
person.
Dominique only
He can't.
get his hands and stuff when it's something that's gonna benefit him.
I don't think we're ever going to know unless they really do release
Y'all
videos.
talking about all this with Charleston White was smart as all.
Statements and all that.
Charleston White, they can call him what they want to call him.
Charleston White
I'm serious. Charleston White is a rage
Yes, he
baiting
did.
guy.
What are you talking
Social
about?
media guy. Influence. I don't.
What did
think
y'all
he's
gotta
an
stop
influencer,
speaking
because
not
he don't
facts.
influence.
What
He's
I'm
a
saying,
because
an influencer.
according to that,
I'm
what
not
we
an
just
influencer. I'm a
heard,
streamer.
according to what we
I'm a
just heard
YouTube
with
streamer. I'm on all social media platforms.
talked to his daddy last night. They
He's
said
just
Charleston
he's
White
just a
didn't
rage
do
baiter,
nothing.
in my opinion.
nothing.
Listen,
Charleston White.
Charleston White.
Did you see the
$1
video with
million
Charleston
That's
White?
all he does. That's all he does.
Did you see the video with Charleston White and Drew?
I got $1 million ready then.
Just
I got $1 million.
just like
He
he
didn't say
said,
ready, bro. That's our problem. We don't
tell
say
his son,
he
just
didn't
like
say $1 million ready. He said
y'all hear
$1
the
million
video?
will be raised.
Did y'all see
what
the
I'm
video?
saying?
Did
No,
y'all see
he
the
did
video?
not, sir.
Listen, did y'all see the video? With,
He wasn't raising $1 million?
Listen, did
No,
y'all
he
see?
was not.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Did y'all see the video with
I got the
Charleston White
video where
had
he
Drew
says
on
he
the
ain't doing
phone
shit
and he
for
was
him.
talking to Drew and he asked him about
He
how
says
he
one
got the
thing and
medication
does
to the
another, then
jail
he says
and all
another
this
thing
stuff here.
2 days
Where the
later.
700,000 went,
Charleston White
Drew
for
said
you.
it went straight to the attorneys, so they ain't see none of that money. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all see that video?
I hadn't seen it.
Bro, they
Sure did.
on TikTok.
Yeah, you need
Sure
to see it
did.
because that's when he gave the money. And then when they
He
pulled
said
that
the dad
bull
was
crap,
weak.
when he said, yo, he told Charleston White said, yo, you gotta get gritty with these people. Yo, they being gritty with. He was like, nah, I don't want to do that. That's why he calling him weak.
Well,
you
he
can't
was like a
play by no
small
rules.
kid,
Now all the gloves is off.
He got put in a washing machine when he was
Man,
a
I don't
kid.
want to.
Well, we just heard a video.
Anytime somebody come into the
heard a
with a whole bunch of money,
video
this,
from
that, and the third, whatever, people are gonna come out the woodworks with smiles and all this other stuff when the whole time they was goddamn.
He has a
so I don't want to
glass
hear none of
eye.
that stuff.
I think
It
it's
is
his
not
right
unreasonable
eye or
to
something
believe
like
that Carmelo's father was tricked or played by his
You know
so-called
what the interviews or anything he does,
Whose fault
man.
is that?
He's wild. He
That ain't
wild,
nobody's
man.
fault, sir.
We already
He's
know
doing
that.
what
His
he
fault?
doing what he had to do.
So it ain't
What
his
are you
fault?
talking about?
So it ain't his fault.
No, it's not. No, it's not
All right,
his
you
fault.
got it.
If somebody
You
come
got
up
it.
to
I
you,
see
offer
you a
you a
victim.
bunch of money,
You a victim,
you're not
nigga.
stupid for not
You a
taking it.
victim, nigga.
You sound dumb as hell. If somebody come come up to you, offer you a bunch of money, you stupid for not taking it.
All money ain't good money.
You stupid for, like I just said,
Big Mike, what did you want to share?
Bird in the hand beats two in the
What
bush.
did you want to share, Big Mike, on your content?
I wanted to share.
Also,
I wanted to share
guys,
this. Well, I'm
Tell he can sell
gonna-
himself for money.
Today,
He just said it.
No,
Hold on, y'all. Let Big Mike talk.
What you can tell.
I'm going to try
Let
to
Big Mike talk. What you said,
stream
Big
some
Mike?
of the.
I wanted to show the difference, and this is no disrespect. I don't care if you take it disrespectful. That's your problem.
Turn your notifications on,
the
guys.
coonery from
I'm gonna
those
be
that
sharing a lot of
that
stuff
go ahead and
coming
try
up
to find
250
excuses
and all that stuff too.
for
Don't forget
Karmelo
to channel, get the
and his
Cash App,
family
Venmo,
not to
PayPal,
get
the
help
QR code up
and
here on
why
the left
and
screen.
counting
Guys,
people's pockets because that's
that
all
QR
I've been
code,
hearing
that's
down
the
there.
Cash App. If
And
you
then
need
for
the
those
Venmo
that
or
is
the
standing
PayPal, I
tall with
can change it.
Karmelo on this panel,
Uh,
I've been
from
hearing
Cash App.
the strong ones standing
Make sure you
tall and
support us streamers,
pushing
guys.
great points,
It can be
and then I've been
$2,
hearing a lot
$10,
of coonery going
$100
on
or
up
more.
here.
Your name will
Go look
you
at
will
my
be a
page.
sponsor
I
of
don't
the
play
stream
around.
of
Listen,
the
I
channel. Your
really
name will
don't.
go
And
across
this
the bottom of the
ain't no
line,
game.
and
And
everybody
then
will
for
know
the
you're a
brother who
sponsor
said
of this
about the
channel
money,
and
why
this
didn't he
stream.
take? You don't know if he
And
gave
you
the
will be
money
put
or
in the
not.
post your name
He
as a
said he
sponsor
gave the
in my
money.
post,
So how you
so
know if he
everybody
gave it or
continue
not?
sponsoring the channel.
Drew
Mike-
never said he. Drew never said he didn't get the money.
Big Mike got
Mike never said he didn't
74.
give the money.
Big Mike got 74.1K followers, and it says, "I empower my brothers and sisters."
Oh, I totally
and
agree.
to stand
I
up
totally
against
agree.
the
And they were
injustice
paying
and the
people
operation.
outside of Diddy's trial
Oppression.
$20 to wear the
Hey,
T-shirt.
Mike, listen to what I'm going to say,
Lady
Mike.
said, and
Don't you
another guy
think they
came
don't
forward
did
and said, "Yeah,
4
they paid us
interviews?
$20 to
Don't you
put the
think
free
if Charleston
Diddy
White didn't
shirts
give them
on
that money, they
and
would have
stand
said
out
it
there
by
and
now?
support them?" $20.
They would have said
That's
it.
how gullible
Whenever somebody
some
mentions
people are.
Charleston White to them, they say, "Oh, he was trying to help, but things went the
Yeah,
other way." Go
exactly.
look at the interview.
Exactly.
He would have said
I'm
Charleston White ain't
crashing
gave
it.
us
Oh,
nothing.
No, he
no,
just said it
Jesus,
to Nick at Night
God.
on the phone yesterday because
I'm a
I played
Christian,
it.
but I don't
No,
take
you
God's
played
name.
her.
I don't
We
take
didn't
the
hear
Lord's name
him.
in vain.
You
And
played her.
to me, that's taking the
That's
Lord's name in
hearsay.
vain. When
Still
you start
sound
talking
crazy
crazy
because
to me,
Charleston
trying
White
to
said that
God
he's
and
done
stuff
with the
like that,
case. So it's
that
in the
doesn't make no
story, sir.
sense. Here, let
Yeah,
me.
why
I,
is he
I,
done
would-
with
I
the
would
It's
be
the
case?
done
end of
with
the
it
story.
too.
No,
You ain't
sir, you
standing up
can't
for
do
your
that.
son.
It's the end of the
God in
story.
it.
If he said that he's done supporting the family, that's the end of it. Right there.
You're lying.
He
He didn't
said
say he
he
was done
said that
supporting
he
the family.
actually said that
Stop
he's
lying.
done
He
with
did not say that.
with the daddy.
He said
but
he was done
he
with the
still
father.
loves
Stop lying, bro.
He
Well,
said
you
he's
can't
done with
have
the
it two
daddy.
ways.
You're a
You
liar,
can't say
man.
I'm gonna support the family, but I don't support the father. It don't work like that, sir.
Well, hold on. The video when he was standing outside, he did say, "I'm walking away from the case." He
Yes,
said
you
that.
can support the family.
And that
and
should
not
be the
support
end
the
of it.
He
father.
So
said,
what the
I'm
hell are you
going to
talking about?
support Carmelo. He said, I'm
Okay.
done
It
with
don't
the
matter.
case.
He said he was
said,
walking
but
away
if the
from
young
the
brother,
case, sir.
if I can help the young brother, I will. But I don't want to deal with his daddy because the
I
nigga
agree.
was out.
And he
I agree on
walking
that.
away
Dad
from the
tried, man. And
case.
the dad
Point
was,
blank and simple.
he had a
Is he
gag
walking
order
Whatever
away
your
from
argument
Carmelo?
is,
about
don't make
anything with
sense
him
because
for
the
a
man
year.
walked
So
away from
And
the
then they're
case.
showing, I showed his
So here's
interview
the
too.
thing.
And people showing his interview saying, you
Not
know,
Anthony,
Rich, you
Carmelo,
know, he's
not
frustrated.
Carmelo.
His son is
Charleston
dead.
White
That
is
man's
walking
upright
away
to be
from the
mad.
case. But we
That man
still
has
got
the
this
right to be
case in front
upset
of
and
us.
pissed
So
off
what do
because he ain't
y'all
been able to talk
what do
about
y'all
his
think
son
need
for
to
a
go
year.
forward? Because I see Sherelle
I
Hodges
don't
is
care if
picking
he
up
didn't
on the
live
case, and
in the house or
that's
not.
good too.
You got to get rid of Dominique. Dominique got to go.
I thought he was gone.
Nah, he's still there.
You got to get rid of him.
He's still in the way.
Dominique is not a lawyer.
I know he's an activist.
He's a fake activist.
Yeah,
and
you
a
got to
fake
get him out of
consultant.
here. Yep, you got to get him out of here.
I thought he was gone already.
You hear Drew saying, I listened to the
It
wrong
don't matter
people.
what lawyer he would have had. That system was set up for him.
It would have mattered what lawyer he had. It would have
but
mattered
but-
a good deal.
but
If he
I don't
would have
know.
had
I
a
don't-
good defense lawyer and a good defense team. He had a $50 lawyer. He had a free public defendant. That's what they say. If you're in court, no Don't matter if it's drug charges, murder charges, or whatever. If you ask for a court-appointed lawyer, a public defender, they say my fee's $50. And that's why I say a $50 lawyer, is because that's exactly what they charge you, $50. And trust me, you don't even know you're paying it, but you pay it through your fines and your fees. When you say I need a public defender, they charge you like 50. Usually it's $50 or $100, no more than $100. And most time it's $50. And the thing is, you don't even know what's added on to your fees. And when you pay court costs and stuff, that's added on. Your lawyer fee, the $50 is added on. See, a lot of people don't get this because they either ain't been through the system or they're not intelligent enough to go read. Pick up a book, go read law stuff. Or hell, we got the internet. Everything's at the fingertips. That's why I said Americans privileged. All you got to do is Google any of this stuff or type it in, and you will see that all this stuff goes in with it. People are like, oh no, he couldn't afford a lawyer. Really? You've got almost $700,000 and you can't afford $100,000 lawyer? shit, I'd have spent at least $500K on a good defense team and a lawyer. And it would have been boom. I would have got no more than 5 years. I've probably been free.
No, I think he's going to get it on the state level.
Yeah, I think he got action at the state level. He just needs a great lawyer.
Yeah, that's a great lawyer.
What up, I still would have defended my kid. I still would have supported my child.
Okay.
Well, that might be me.
We still echoing.
I'm gonna drop down.
Me. That's somebody else.
Hello?
See, it left when Mike left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's all we saying. We just saying the father. If the father come out more, I think he'll get more support.
Hey, Amelia.
That's all I'm saying, Sister Am. I think if the father step out, I think he'll get more support.
He probably
the father ain't got to step out.
Because we didn't give him enough.
The father ain't got to please up to nobody at all. It ain't your child. Don't be concerned about how people handle their personal situations. Point blank, period. He ain't got to come out to do nothing to approve of you. He don't need the approval of none of y'all.
Well, why they need our money then?
Well, Carmelo inmate account is filled to the capacity.
You ain't donated nothing to nobody.
You don't know what I've done. You sound
Hold on, I want to hear what Mike said.
You sound ignorant as hell. I'm gone, Sister Am. You got this ignorant ass nigga up.
Yeah, he's ignorant.
Okay, what was you saying now?
I said Carmelo's inmate account is filled to the capacity, right? Mm-hmm. And it wasn't because of Drew. They don't got no money. We taking care of, because this is all. It take a village to handle the situation. We taking care of our guy. This is my nephew or my son. This is your nephew or your son. For him to turn around and say,
like 20 people they got up there.
It's not your concern about
Carmelo
his kid. That's the problem that we having today.
He was the problem.
Bunch of goons running around here
even
saying
black
that
kids,
ain't my
everybody
son. I ain't worried.
Concerned about what nobody do.
It is my concern. It is my concern.
When they handle money, that is none of your concern.
It is my concern. And guess what? I gave money before the trial started. I gave money while he's in prison right now. What have you done? But you're sitting up here on TikTok,
you gave money to
flapping your
exactly.
No,
that's all you're doing, flapping your gun.
Who did you give money to?
That's all you doing. I did it on JPay. You do it on JPay. That's how you do it. And I
you do it on JPay?
Yeah, JPay. That's how you do it.
Okay, and how much did you give?
I told you already. $200 I gave. More than you.
You gave $200.
Yeah, how much you gave? How much did you give?
Okay.
How much did you give?
Okay, so
how much did you give?
So look up. So what's the
what I want to say. Just like another friend of mine, he runs his own show.
That's what I said.
He's like, look, bro, you
he's a coon. Go look it up. As soon as you look it up, put the app on your phone. They ask you for his name and his DIN numbers, and then you go ahead and you can put how much money you want to send in there, and you can send them a message, or give an email.
All you gotta know is their name.
So what have you done?
You can call and put money on their books. You can take money on their books. How many people
sit on the mark?
When I pull up JPay, ain't nothing coming
up to 30K apart.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear what I just said, y'all? Did y'all hear
nothing came up about Carmelo when I pulled up JPay?
I just gave the instructions. When you put JPay,
no, sir.
Mute him for a minute.
Nothing came up, sir.
Mute him for a minute. Mute him for a minute while I talk.
How do you do it?
All right, so you put JPay app on your phone, right? It tells you what state are you looking the person up in. You put the state Texas, right? Then it asks you for his DIN number and it asks you for his name, right? You put that in there. Then it sends you to the next page where it tells you how much money you want to put in there.
Something about commissary, sir? You talking about something about putting it on his books?
That's inmate account, you dummy.
What
that's
the
inmate
hell
account.
You talking about? You ain't donated to no damn family.
He said that he donated to his books and he donated to his
the trial. Yeah. On the Give Singo, I did that. So what have you done?
Okay,
you're just slapping your mouth. That's all you're doing. You just wasting our time. Listen, it's people like you that keep wasting our time.
No, sir. Finish.
No.
Finish explaining this JPay thing.
No, I already explained it already. I already explained
it. I love it when he gets wild.
You did not got no intention of explaining it. You don't got no intention. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up right now.
Talking to you is like talking to a baby who can't hear or see. I'm wasting my breath.
I'm looking it up right now.
Here's the thing. You can look it up, but you're not gonna be able to find no personal information that man's son. It's only what you go saying to him.
That's what he trying to do. He trying to look and see what I said. Oh, you was definitely a bum for that.
No. Okay, well, sir, you pull it up. You pull it up right now, sir.
And I love.
I just explained how you do it.
Stop explaining
why anybody can do that.
Pull it up right now.
I just explained how you do it.
No, sir. See, that's what.
I just explained. Listen. It's not my fault.
Conversation was gonna come to straight facts, and when it comes to straight facts,
it's not my fault that you can't.
What you
It's not
talking
my
about?
fault that you can't comprehend.
No, it's not my fault that you can't pull it up and show the people
comprehend.
Talk
You can't comprehend.
You sir.
have no
You up here
IQ.
standing on
You
something,
can't
but you won't pull it
comprehend.
up.
Where have you given? Where have you given?
Like when I talk about Trump,
You need to pull it up and show us
they blame me.
what you talking about and what you give and gave.
They hate me because I'm like, man,
I
I'm
explained
not
already how to
I
do
can
it, and
explain.
you just
No,
can't
pull it
comprehend.
up,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
Pull it up.
Hey,
I
Mike,
just explained.
I can
Mike,
explain.
Mike,
Yeah.
you wasting your time,
I
brother.
know.
Into the heartbeat brand.
You can't tell he's seeking
Let me
attention.
explain it to
Yeah.
him. 'Cause I
No,
don't
leave
know.
her seeking
Excuse
attention.
me.
I'm seeking the truth.
Mike,
And
leave
they
her
got multiple
alone,
different
Mike.
hats.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone.
Well, just like I said before,
And
you
you
can't
love
pull it up,
some
and it
most
is what it
hats
is.
they got.
I'm gonna leave her alone.
Because you can shut this whole conversation down and pull
USA
it
brand
up.
new.
I can explain it
Okay,
to
y'all,
you.
hold on, y'all. Wait, we got all these
Make sure you
black
check
men on
those
here
out
that
for
y'all
the heartbeat.
fighting about it.
I haven't
Fight
even
ain't
had a
gonna get
chance
us
to
nowhere.
speak. I haven't had a chance to speak.
Okay, Travis, what would you like to say?
everybody, wait,
I sure hope you take this in a whole nother
Wait.
direction.
everybody, in case y'all want Carmelo's DIN number, it's 026176665. All right,
Yep.
Man.
all right.
Yeah, too much.
So what is this?
I
What
can't
is this
talk about
cornball
it.
talking
Hey,
about?
Mike,
Man,
Exactly.
Mike, you're a man, and you know what our mothers told us, Mike? Mike, you know what our mothers always told us? We don't supposed to
Exactly.
argue
That's
with
the
women,
truth.
bro. Let it go.
right.
Yeah, they never.
I want to hear what
Carmelo,
Travis
Carmelo,
about.
Sit up here and
They
talk
all-
about what you did for somebody
They all
else's child
talk over
because
each
you
other.
scared to pull it up.
I
You
just gave
sound
you
crazy
his.
as hell to me
All
right
right,
now.
listen. Can y'all mute him real quick so I can say this? Carmelo's
No, stop
DIN.
doing that again, please.
I'm trying, but he's
Yeah,
talking.
they
Come
all
on,
over the
go
place,
ahead.
man.
What you got to
You can't
say?
handle it. What you talking about? It's two
Hold
men
on,
going
let him
back and
talk.
forth.
Let him talk. Go
Exactly.
ahead.
Why are you here?
All right, everybody, if y'all want it, Carmelo's DIN numbers is 026176665. All right. If y'all want that, that's what you have to put in there. If you want his NICET number, his NICET number is 215-584-42. Okay? So this dude is up here wasting time.
They keep pausing this shit. The host keeps pausing it.
All right, see, you see how he's trying to overtalk me because he don't want them to get the information.
It's not overtalking. It's about
I'm
what
explaining
you say.
the information to
No,
those that
don't
can
explain
comprehend.
nothing, sir.
I'm explaining the
Pull it
information
up.
to
You
those
can
that
explain
comprehend.
and pull up stuff too.
I'm
You
explaining
can do
the
both
information
things.
to
You
those
can
that
explain
comprehend.
and pull
You
up
can't
stuff.
comprehend. You just on your pad right now. So I'm not talking to you no more. All right.
Okay, Travis, what would you like to say?
I agree with
Good
that.
afternoon, everybody. I'm
We can't
Travis.
come
I'm
together.
70 years old.
Bad, man. We
And
can't just
I can
become
speak on the
Americans
subject because I have an
Mr.
inmate,
Government. You know what I mean?
nephew
And this
who
is
is
where
an
government
inmate
wants us
at
politicians
this
want
very
to put their
moment.
hands in their pockets.
And
want to
I will
keep
honestly
program,
say
spending their
that
money. Honestly,
you have
like
those numbers that Big
red,
Mike was
blue,
talking
Republican,
about.
Democrat,
But
doesn't
what you
matter.
have to
They're all
do,
evil in my
you've got
opinion.
to call
I don't
into
think,
the system
trust me, I
and
know
find
none
out
of them care about
all
us.
about the
There's
inmate
no
that you're going to
politician
deal
ever
with,
gonna
and they
save
will
you.
give you that
I can tell you right
information
now,
so you
the
can
American
make
people are
donations
stupid.
to his private account, his
We need
canteen, or
to come
whatever he
together
sets that account
and
up for.
I did that.
fight
I
against
did
our
that,
laws
sir.
and
And
rules.
guess what?
Yes, sir.
You
and
can
our
order.
I'm agreeing with
You
you,
can
Big
order
Mike.
his commissary. You
Big
can
Mike,
order.
That's
I
the
never
truth,
interrupted you,
in
Big
my
Mike.
I'm sorry. I'm
opinion.
sorry.
Just my
You're right.
opinion.
You're right.
I truly believe
All right.
that
You're right. Go ahead.
we need to stand together,
And I'm agreeing
stop
with
all
you
this shit, and
1,000%.
actually take on our
That
system.
is the procedure. Only thing I'm trying to say is you have to call in and get the personal information about that inmate.
Hello.
And you can do what Big Mike is saying. I totally agree
Okay,
with
well,
you.
that's
brother.
your opinion.
Now, I just want to make this real short and sweet. As far as
trying to help Mr. Anthony.
Well, Charlie could actually
I think
real talk.
any
That's why
proceeds that
people
come from
couldn't sit
anywhere
and
should
debate
not
with
be
him.
denied
Crushed him every
with the
time
right
when it came
people
to debating.
working the case. I just think the wrong energy is around this kid right
Charlie
now,
was one of
and
a
that
kind,
needs
in
to
my
be
opinion.
revamped. And
I didn't
think he
follow
may
him
have a
like
chance. And I
religiously and
bland
love
my
everything
plane.
he did, but I
Thank you
did
for
know who
that.
he was. I mean, I did, know exactly what he did. He debated.
Okay.
I don't really follow the debate
Can I
feed
just please say
online and
something?
stuff.
Okay.
There's a big debate
All right.
squad, big sector of that debate stuff. People
You
debate all the
cannot.
time.
There's.
I don't want to
Listen.
listen to two people
Unless you
argue
are
to be
out
the
here
truth.
writing a personal check and
Uh,
giving it straight
I
to the
wanted to
family,
listen to this
you
because
cannot
there's
just
so many
donate to
people
their
like
family
trying to
right
say
now.
Carmelo is innocent and he should
That's
be
not how that
free.
works.
Why?
That's a
He's
lie.
a
I got
kid.
the email
It's
for that too if
1600.
y'all want it.
He shouldn't be.
So what
That's
is
a
that
lie.
email too.
So
It's a
what is
G.
that?
It's
What,
a G. It's a Gmail email. Listen, you're lying. See, you don't even know what you're talking about.
what is it, sir? What is it?
Mr. Am, why are we even doing this? Can we move on?
You really
Because
believe
it's
that?
like we're putting the attention
because you
on
don't
one.
want to get
Believe that?
exposed.
We're putting the
Because you don't
I
want to
mean,
get
honestly,
exposed.
you believe that?
we're putting the situation on this sister here.
I mean,
when
I
it's
I
not
don't know the
relevant.
full details. I don't think
Can we
Okay,
just
but
move on,
y'all
Sister
brought
Am?
it up
Because
and
you
got
letting this
exposed.
sister,
But
I
y'all
don't
you
brought
letting
it up
this
and got
sister make
exposed.
everything about her.
I really don't.
You brought it up and got exposed, sir. You was over here cheerleading for whoever this. Who was
Of
that?
course,
Big
if
Mike
you listen to
with this
Candace
sorry
Owens,
ass
Can
hat
we
on.
move on, Sister
everybody
Am?
needs
And you got
aliens.
only three. You got only three. You got only three.
Mike,
You got only three
Mike,
content.
Mike,
You only got three content.
stop.
How is the heck?
Listen, you can't say Mike when he's being he's the one being rude.
But I'm saying, Mike, we gotta ignore her.
Boy,
She
your hat
wants
look like a
attention.
do-rag
Yeah,
right
we
now.
need to
She
move.
wants
We need to.
Yeah, they
We do
can.
need to
They can
move
feel their
on from
emotions.
this.
I will
We
find
need
out
to.
your IP
When they
address
say
and I
we're
will
gonna call the
have your
police,
picture
they're
of your
calling
house
for their
and on my
feelings.
page.
They're calling
Stop playing with me.
Do it, sir. Do
police
it.
to
Do
have their
it. Don't
feelings
talk about it. Be about
and
it.
tell them it's
He lives with
okay.
his mother.
It's okay.
Don't
You're
do that.
Don't talk about it.
It's
Be about it.
okay.
Should have swallowed you, so we ain't have to deal with this.
Yeah, they have zero. Even their
Okay.
stars, all their
Well,
movie
I
stars.
need some sisters If in you the ain't got court, as a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, I gotta see this. I gotta see what he got going
Y'all
on.
stop.
Let me see
Come
what he
on,
got going on.
sisters. Y'all gotta
Communities.
help me get this together, y'all.
Y'all
did.
stop. Come
Sister
on.
Am,
Yeah,
please
yeah.
move on. You letting her do
Let's
it
just
though.
move on
If
so
You
that we
letting
can
her
get
do
to
it,
some
Sister
good
Am.
LeBron
I know
points
that's
James
your
today.
and all
friend, but
these
you gotta
people.
stop her.
If all these people,
She's having
all these people actually cared about their communities, they wouldn't let people go in and buy liquor stores and all the mini marts and gas stations up. They would go. These rich people would go in, and two or three of them together, or one of them together. It's got enough money, like LeBron or Jordan or some of these big time athletes. They would buy the gas stations. They would buy the community malls, and they would put their businesses in them. They would put, they would take out the liquor stores. They would put in something else, their brand maybe. They could lift those communities up. And the reason why they don't do it is because they know they're going to get robbed. The first sign of a protest or trouble, guess what? What do they always do? They trash their own neighborhood. They burn their own stores down. They do all that shit. And they wonder why the rich black athletes or famous people do not come to the community and lift up their community. And they wonder why their poverty is so bad and their communities are so bad. Because they don't need to be blaming it on white people. They need to be blaming it on their own people because they're not doing what I just said. If they went into the communities and bought the stores, bought the little mini marts and the mini malls and put in good brands and good stuff and actually hired security guards that actually knew what they were doing and stuff, they could build the communities better. They could build all the communities better, but they won't do it. They just won't. Why? I don't know. I would. If it was me and I was a billionaire, I'd own all the buildings and mini malls and mini stores and all that shit, man. I would own every bit of that stuff, not because I wanted to make more money, but I would lift up and allow people to start their own, or if someone had a business, give them a little bit of discount to rent the building and let them put their brand in it and let them help their own neighborhood out. That's what they should be doing, but they don't. For some reason, they don't do that. Like LeBron James could take just a 0.01% money and build. Oh, he built a school. Yeah, but look who goes to the school.
Tell them,
It ain't poor
Tiffany
kids.
stated
And it was only open for like, what, a year?
they need to
He
get
wanted other people to
a
fund
white
it. He didn't even want to fund it.
Unfortunately, that wasn't a good
You
idea.
can build anything, but if you don't want
She
people to
also
fund
stated
it, or if
he
you
did
want
not pick
taxpayers to
Mike
fund it,
Howard.
yeah, right.
What they did was the Anthony's interviewed white attorneys.
Here we go. Somebody else
And
knows
they
what
chose Mike Howard.
the Anthony's do
Now,
and
the
did.
way Toby
This is
Shipp
funny
got
when
on
people
the
get on
trial,
here and
guess what he
yeah,
did?
emotional as fuck people, man.
He
That's all
called
it is.
them. He called them
What
and
gets
told them
me,
he
like I
wanted
said,
to take over the case as well with Mike Howard.
Yeah.
It was a whole setup.
they act like they know what the Anthony's actually said. They act like they
So
know
that's
it.
what
See,
ended up happening.
it was all a setup.
Drew made a mistake. He did. He trusted something that I would have never did with my son, and I don't have one. But he trusted two white attorneys, just reputable attorneys, but they were setting him up the whole time.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Let me tell
Like,
you
seriously.
guys something else. Big Mike, I don't know if you know this or not, but when they went into that 3-hour delay and everybody was like,
Fine.
what's
If you want
going
to block
on?
white
What's
people
going
from
on?
coming to your stores, that's your
Is
decision.
Carmelo again on the stand? Is Hunter again on the
But
stand?
the thing is,
But
you're
they
never
came
going to
back
have
arrested?
stores. You don't have anybody in the
You
black
guys
community
know
that's actually going to do what I
that
just said.
Carmelo was
They
set to
don't
take a
trust
stand.
you guys in those communities.
But what they did, Mike came out and told them, oh, they haven't proved their case. There's no need for Carmelo to get on the stand. He set him up. It
Wow.
was witnesses in the lobby. Remember, they only did 2 for the defense. That they ignored. It was some other people. They didn't put them on the stand. That's what happened.
Well, sister, is it safe to say what me and Big Mike saying is right? The father.
I said he made a mistake. I
Yes,
just
and
told
he
you what
admitted
happened.
he made a mistake. That's
Yes,
all
he
we've been
did.
saying.
No, but what you're also saying, Charleston White gave money. He did not.
We didn't
Charleston
say
White
that. We said
flip-flopped.
Charleston White said he had
You did say that.
$75,000.
And he didn't. But I'm also
How we know
It
that?
was
How you
said.
know he don't
Now,
get
Heroes, you may
75,000?
not have said it, but it was said on the panel because I kept having
No,
to
he
say
said
it.
he would give $75,000. Who up
No,
Okay,
but
he
it was
also
said
said
on
he
the
wasn't.
hold on. It was said on the panel that he did because I kept having to go back to what Nick at Night said when she talked to his father that
Yeah,
Charleston
but
White
Mike
didn't
probably
say.
was saying what Charleston White said. He just probably was saying it different. If a brother say he gonna give something, we take that brother as his word.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, the brother didn't give it.
And well,
And also, give me a
that part
second.
about
Give me a-
that part about
give me-
Cardi B and Boosie,
go
that's
ahead.
cap. That's
It
cap.
is.
Cardi B. I talked to Star Brim last night. She said Cardi B never said she giving $5 million. She said that
Exactly. I just stated that.
No, you said
Yeah,
Cardi
she
B
did.
and Boosie is going to help. Is going to go ahead and give money.
No. She said that's all.
No.
She didn't say that.
What she said? I'm sorry if I quoted you wrong. I'm sorry.
I stated that she has not given anything.
I thought
She
you
stated
said-
she was. That's not what I said, sir. I
said I'm not
Give me-
disagreeing
give me a-
with you. I'm
Okay,
not Jack.
cool.
I'm not disagreeing with you. You corrected
Okay.
it. You corrected me. So I thought you said they gave or they was going to give. They're
No,
not
no.
giving no money.
Okay.
I did see where she did do a video because I seen it on
That's AI.
Carlos King, and she said no. Carlos King she said it was AI video, that she did not say that, but she also is defending Carmelo. She broke it down. She defended Carmelo, but she never once said she was gonna give. She made it clear that she said she never said $5 million. So I don't know if she gonna give some. All of that is rumors.
That part right there, she's not giving no money. She's riding. She's agreeing about Carmelo being unjustly put sent to prison, but she's not
she
giving
said
no
nothing
money.
about giving any money.
Right,
She
and
said
Boosie
nothing about
neither.
giving any money. And Boosie is just a rumor too. I didn't hear him say it neither. And 50 Cent as well, and Mary J. Blige too.
No, I didn't hear nothing about Mary J. Now Boosie did say he wanted to help this little boy. He didn't say how no money.
Boosie said
but he did say
$500K.
that.
That's
Hey,
what
Mike,
Boosie
you know
said.
what I think will make everybody really help? If they could see the video.
Yeah, well,
I think everybody would come out and help if they could see the video.
Yeah, but see, this is when you know that there's some funny stuff going on, because if it showed Carmelo was dead wrong, they would have blasted it all over the media everywhere.
Absolutely.
Exactly, Mike.
Mhm.
Exactly.
And they not gonna let us.
My thing is, it's about who they could have afforded and who they went with the best choice. That's what happened. It ain't about this, that, and the third. It's about who these people could afford to take on the case. Because y'all making it seem like that you just about to throw anybody on the case.
Okay. Big Mike, I'm sure you know that the black attorneys also, Tiffany stated that the black attorneys wanted like $1 million. That's what they was requesting. So that happened as well.
That's a fact. But here's my thing, Jack. They had raised 800 and something thousand. Why not just get a lawyer's that?
It was 6 something.
Okay, well, 6 something. Why not give the attorneys that and then work on the back end? Because if you get it
no, sir, no, because the money that they
I didn't ask you. Hey, Jack, I didn't know you had a twin. You got a twin sister, Jack? I asked
No, but I
Jacqueline,
do
not
have
Jacqueline.
twin sisters though. But I'm not a twin.
Okay, go ahead. Say what you gonna say. Say what you was gonna say to that question.
Can you ask? What did you ask me again?
I said, do you think, you know what I'm saying, you or Mike, somebody with some sense, or that the Karmelo father and them could have went to one of these black attorneys and said, look, we got $500,000 now. And can we give y'all $500,000 later? Because if y'all find him not guilty, every TV station in the world gonna want to talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Brain still would have did it for half of him.
That's all I'm asking, Jacqueline.
Like I said, they did what they needed to do.
Wait, let Jacqueline twin sister go first. Go ahead, Jacqueline.
At the point of it happening, they did what they need to do.
He do got a
took
J
the
up
money
there.
and got
Why
the best
y'all
lawyer
making
that they
this a
tried
show?
to get. Point blank, period. You can't sit up here and talk about, do you think that he could have went to somebody else and said, we'll give you half here and half? Ain't nobody got time for that. Somebody is on trial for murder. They need to get the money.
Look
who
how
they
you banned, damn.
Yo, nobody got time for that, sir. That's
You
not how
gotta
it
tell her
works.
to use. You gotta tell her to use TikTok-friendly words.
Coming from somebody who
that didn't give a dime. That didn't give a dime.
Coming from a nigga who's sitting naked talking to men on the phone.
I want to hear what Jacqueline was about to say. What you about
I'm
to
sorry,
say,
Jackie. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you guys. I feel like, to be honest,
She keeps pausing this. I don't know why she keeps pausing this. I don't understand why she keeps pausing her. Oh, there's another one going on. He just got 2 people on. He won't let anybody else. Ever since someone comes up, someone else says, drop him, and they're Karmelo fans, like big time.
Attorneys.
Like, they completely won him out free.
That's a good question.
Because they seen that it was a money grab. That's why.
Exactly.
No, we can't say that. We can't.
No.
Hey, Mike, I think it's a little deeper than that, bro. They're going down there. They're going down there in Texas, and they putting everything on the line too. That's why I think they're asking for so much, in my opinion.
Yeah, but look, hey, Dro, listen, check this out. If a black, I agree that it had to be somebody that looked like them in Collin County, right? It had to be somebody that looked like them, but it had to be somebody that was fiery, that's going to go ahead and protect their client, like a Brian Still. You know what I'm saying?
You know how much he said? $7 million.
What?
Yeah.
This
Tiffany
nigga wanted an NBA contract.
Right.
I just put Brian Still number. I just put Brian Still number down here in the thing. I think that they could have retained him and they could have worked it out. But Brian Still
$7 million?
Listen, Brian Still. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that because he only charged Diddy $2 million.
Well, Tiffany said that, but Diddy ain't killed nobody.
But Diddy had a RICO he was facing for life.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of new to TikTok. I'm sorry. I'm unalive. I apologize.
Bro, you picking that.
Bro, your hat was laughing. When you laughed.
See, you knew darn well he was gonna come back. You picking that.
So Tiffany did say they reached out to Brian Steele, and he said $7 million.
It's crazy. That's seven.
So
That's
let me
7
ask you
cases.
this. So what about the $600 and something thousand? Did that go to the Mike?
That went to the attorneys.
That went straight to the attorney.
They locked it. It went straight. Tell them, Big Mike. It went straight to the attorneys.
Directly to the
I'm
attorneys.
mad because my money in there. He didn't do nothing.
My money too.
My money too.
That money didn't go
Not
to
Jay
the
money, though.
attorney.
Not little Jackie money.
Go look it up. Go send them a. Go send me. Go. Send.
Little Jackie.
Yeah, it's little Jackie right there.
Send
little
email.
Jackie.
If you have an
That's
email
little tiny
address,
Jackie.
send an
AKA
email. Go send
AKA
me go,
Twinkle
and they will tell you where the money goes. It went to a home because they
Betty
said
got
they were
black nail
lost.
polish.
Had to move the
Okay,
family to a
Jay,
new
don't
home.
worry about it. You good.
Go watch
Hey,
Tell
you
You
roasted
Like
the other nigga,
podcast
so now this is
about
karma, bro.
yesterday
I'm
or the day
telling you,
before.
he
Actually, his wife
what's his name?
showed they pulled it up on the screen, the email and everything.
No, but I mean, he was right about him though.
They actually pulled it up on screen, the email they sent them, and they said,
Hell yeah.
the GoFundMe company, Send Me Go, whatever, said that the money was going towards the new home and the family,
I'm walking everywhere. He
and
got
a little
3
bit of the
contents up
defense.
there with no picture.
It did not
You know
all
why?
go towards
You
the
know why
defense.
you ain't got no
Some
picture
of
up
it
so you
went
can
towards
talk
the
your smack.
$50 lawyer.
Nobody won't drag you.
Some of it
But you
went
think you
towards
safe behind them IP addresses.
getting them a new home and stuff.
You're not, buddy.
Mike,
You're not.
chill,
You're
bro.
not.
Chill,
Mike,
chill,
Mike,
bro.
Mike.
Mike, chill,
Oh,
bro.
that's my people.
Emotional damage right there, boy. My Lord. Someone comes on panel and can't even handle it. Look at them. Listen to them.
Maybe you need to donate.
Good together, bro. This is my sis. She good people.
Okay,
She just give her, she give her space, and you're gonna get them saucy Santanas in here and all that. She let everybody be them.
And Joe, you've been to my live plenty of times. You know I don't
bro.
be
That's why
playing
I'm
no
telling
games.
you. I'm gonna plug you and Am. Y'all will be good together, bro.
And little Jackie over here, I'm about to drag you. I'm about to drag you. You ain't your little punch buggy red car. I'm about to drag you.
Am. That's why I told you to let Mike up. Mike be on it. Y'all can work good together.
How did you get back?
I like Mike.
Listen, I don't know.
I like Jay too, though.
I don't know how I got over here.
Nah, I'm cool on Jay.
Little Jackie athlete feet. He's probably got athlete feet sitting there playing a video game down in his mother's basement. Get out of here.
And his name on milk and shit.
Talking about he took time out to go look at my content. Thank you for that, because I get paid every time you go and view something. So thank you for that.
Everybody up here, he went and checked. He roasted everybody that came up.
Can't roast me, buddy, because I stay fresh. All
He
right,
definitely
you
can't
understand
roast
me?
me.
Oh God!
Tell him turn this camera on, and I'll turn my.
We've been in other lives together too. What's wrong with this dude?
What you talking about?
Jackie kind of, I can tell, and correct me if I'm wrong. Jackie, you kind of understand what Big Mike and Dro is saying, and you kind of understand what Jay is saying too, right?
Don't sneak that in there, Am. She don't understand
No,
what
she
her
do.
telling
She do.
She do not agree with cackling. Stop.
Jacqueline, I was explaining how you put money on Karmelo books, right? You go through JPay, right? And then it gives you the whole other brother said, and it tells you about his visiting out, his visits is free, like it's open to go visit him and stuff like that. I'm not really pushing for that because I know
you
the
have to
parents
accept it though, Mike. Don't leave that out.
Right.
Karmelo has to accept you to come visit him.
Right. Little Jackie up here talking about how much money I put in and show proof, and he ain't give a dime. He ain't give a dime towards this boy, and he talking a whole bunch of nothing.
Sir, there's plenty of people who didn't give a dime.
That's like
I'm talking about you.
We're talking about you, sis. We're talking about you, little Jackie. We're talking about you, Jackie.
We can talk about it.
We're talking about you. What did
we talking
you
about you, little Jackie?
I wouldn't send that
Okay,
boy.
I didn't donate nothing, so now what's next?
Yeah. I know you ain't donate nothing. So shut your mouth. So shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, doodle
Go
draw.
eat your banana.
So just like
You
I
still
said,
wear-
Go
you still
eat
wear
your
briefs.
banana
so
and
it's
be
nothing
quiet.
next now.
You still wear briefs. Go eat your banana.
Okay, just like I
Yeah.
said. Okay,
Yeah,
just like I
know
said.
zesty ass.
Yeah.
You probably
Okay.
Busta Rhymes' boyfriend
Saint,
on the
we got
line.
Saint up here. Saint, what would you like to say?
Man, at this point, I'm just listening. I mean, I had some stuff to talk about the whole conversation we was having, but Big Mike over here, he ain't letting up. Jay ain't letting up. Dro ain't letting up.
I thought Big Mike
I
was
don't need nobody getting on me. I'm trying to
Obama's
talk about
wife.
the case. I'm just
Talk about the case, brother. Let's talk about the case.
Lord,
I guess I can see it from both points of view, due to the fact that I'm a father. I got 3 boys and a daughter. So for the people on here saying that his dad ain't doing enough, I understand that his dad ain't doing enough. But at the end of the day, us as black men, what we gotta understand is we already fighting the uphill battle as black men. And I'm not playing no victim or anything like that. But a lot of people like saying,
Here we go with the victim shit. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not playing
Yes, you are.
I grew up I was born and raised in California. I was raised in California during the Watts riots and all that shit. Then I moved to Louisiana. I'm currently living in Louisiana. Growing up, I don't know nothing about no Confederate flag and none of that shit like that. California, we ain't got to worry about that.
Here we
But
go.
when I came to the
Here
South,
we go with the racism.
I started hearing shit.
There's
My
more
cousin
black
been
people
told
in
me,
the
so
South
like,
that
man,
fly
you
red
gotta be
flag than
careful
white
out here.
people. Dumbass.
So I got family in Texas and I got family in Louisiana. So hearing what they went through when they was young, I understand where his daddy coming from. I'm not gonna go out there and act like an old ignorant ass person, because that's what they expect us to do. They expect us to go out there and be ignorant. They expect us to go out there and throw shit around and toss stuff up. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay in the shadows. I gave money, but I don't have to put that out there on no platform and say, hey, look, this is what I gave.
Be careful, Saints. Be careful. She
shit.
gonna ask
Learn
you
your
to prove
history.
it.
If it come down to me having to prove it, send me your information. I'll prove it to you. Because it wasn't no $100-$200. This was 5 racks that I gave, and if you need that proof, I can show you the proof. Because for anyone, as a matter of fact, I gotta be able to support my black people. And this man got derailed, so messed up. So when I came to it, I asked my wife, "Is it cool if we donate?"
Exactly. Go look at South Carolina, Virginia, Georgia, Florida. Black people fly that rebel flag more than anybody does. Man, they got a store. I think it's in South Carolina. It's black owned, and everything in it is nothing but rebel flags and Confederate flags, and they completely wear it as their clothes too. I'll tell you that. Go look at
Saint,
that.
I got a question for you.
First and foremost,
I got a question for you, Saint.
Saint, shut your dumb ass up.
Hey, Saint, let me ask you a question. You know what? You know what Little Jackie
or what the
said?
hell you talking about?
You know what Little Jackie said?
You a fucking
Yeah, I
Saint.
told you it was gonna come for you. I told you she was coming, Saint.
Hey, Saint,
I told you she was coming, Saint.
Saint. You know what she said? Little Jackie right here. Little Jackie said, that ain't none of y'all children to be worried about. That's not your child to worry about. That's what the brokey over here said. He said, yo, why are we worried about somebody else's kid?
You sound crazy as hell.
That's what you just said. You said that.
They say that, but
You
see,
said
it ain't no
that.
third
You said
party.
that, you
When you
little chick.
transfer money
You
to
said that,
anybody,
you
there
little
is
chick.
no third party
You said that,
involved.
you little
What
chick.
the hell you talking
You's a
about?
chick.
Hey,
You's a
Saint,
chick.
Saint and Mike. Saint and Mike. Saint and Mike. Let me tell y'all
It's not a
something.
third party involved.
Hey, Saint and Mike. Let me tell
hold
y'all
on,
brother
y'all.
something. Oh, go ahead, Am.
So how can we get past and get Jay on the same side as
Tell him to take his
y'all?
tampon off because it's irritating.
Because I'm not stupid. You can't and you cannot donate to some. You cannot put money on somebody's books to a third party.
Saint.
That's
Mike
not how
is
that
Saint.
works.
Listen to me.
Sounds stupid as hell.
No, Mike.
I ain't talking. I'm not saying
Hold on,
that.
y'all. Let me
Mike
hear.
is saying.
I want to hear what Jay think.
Okay, Am, can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
Mike is saying, listen to me. I need y'all to vision this. She is up there arguing with y'all, walking around with nothing on, holding her hand on her hip, just switching. Y'all giving too much attention. Let's move on. Let's talk about
You're right.
saving the baby, man.
You're right.
They do need to save the baby, but I really want to know with Jay.
Well,
What
they don't
you
have the
think
talking points to
should
save the baby.
happen now?
They can't do it because they don't have a reason. They don't have.
You know,
a way
he
to
locked up. What
do
should we
it.
do going forward, Jay?
He's guilty. They ain't gonna be able to save him. They can't save him.
Let them talk too, y'all.
I mean, you could.
convict.
I mean, anybody could learn a valuable lesson in these type of situations. You could look and see how
how
the
about y'all
American
go
justice
and start
system
channels
treats us.
and get
You can,
talk to
you know,
the youth
that's one
about
thing
your
that's aware to me.
communities and
You know what
walk
I'm saying?
free
You need to have in
other
your mind that,
people
hey,
so
if
you
you
feel
go out
safe
here and you
because
get
we know
into it with
communities are rough.
a YT
A lot
person
of
and you
communities are rough out
unalive
there.
them,
Even white
you
trash
could
neighborhoods are
potentially
rough.
be railroaded. And it could
Trailer
be
parks are
self-defense.
rough,
It could be
man.
this, that, and the third, or whatever. It's a lot to learn about
Go
it.
out there and
But
take
what
four
I don't. But my
people
thing
with you.
about it is
Talk to the
that
youth. Go out there and
when
find out
people try
what's
to just
wrong with
come
them.
up
Find
here
out
and
what's
say
going on
dumb
in the
stuff,
communities.
like it's
Probably
just
because I
dumb,
guarantee you
and
not
then
one of
people
these
try to
people actually
argue
live
a
in a house
dumb
or any of
point.
those back.
Like that don't make no sense. And like I said it before,
They love
you
to
do
talk.
not
They don't.
donate.
They never
You do
show
not
action.
donate or put
I
money
go
on
on
somebody's
TV
book
and
to
word.
a third party. It doesn't go on like
Yeah,
that.
Am, you asked the question,
bro.
Am.
Casper.
You asked the question. We
Jay,
don't need to hear the
Yeah,
Ricky Lake
you
shit.
asked the question and he didn't answer it. See,
Yeah,
mine is
get
a
out in
terrible
the
I
thing
did
anyways,
answer.
man.
I did
No,
answer
she
her
asked
question.
you. She asked you.
Listen,
She asked your
100 bucks
dumbass,
to make
what should
the
we
same
do right
color,
now about
orange or
Karmelo
blue
Anthony?
or
You
yellow
talking about the
t-shirt.
justice system and all
Put
that.
on,
We talking about
you know,
Karmelo.
For number one,
Comprehend,
for
comprehend, dummy.
communities
for number one,
Comprehend, you
for
dummy.
good
for
citizens
number
dummy.
one,
on it.
for number one, if you not
You
gonna
can call
go and
sticker
meet up
mule,
with the family and whatever this,
shout out,
that, and the
just
third, then
sticker
you need
mule.
to mind your
Have
damn business. You
Did
just
you
have
do it?
your opinion.
Did you
t-shirts
do
made
it?
for under $100
You need to
bucks.
mind
Did you
your
do
damn
it?
business.
It's whatever
Did
you
you
want.
do
You
it?
just stating
Outreach
your
programs
opinion.
or
Did you do
whatever.
it?
Man,
If
that
She
you
man
asked
ain't
you a
left
what?
his
question.
mama
She
basement.
Find
asked
out
you a
what's
question you
going on in
can't
Okay,
the
she
comprehend.
just
That
community.
man ain't left
she
his
just
mama
asked what
basement.
I
Mike.
know
Go there.
everybody's
because
tight
she
on money
just asked
nowadays,
what do
or a
we
lot
need
of
to
people
do
are.
going forward.
But man,
If you're not
you could do a
heavily
lot by just
invested into the
About
talking to the
case
youth,
or
Carmelo.
whatever,
About
finding out
you need to
Carmelo.
why
mind your
About
damn business.
and
Carmelo.
what they
Point blank
need
You're
period.
talking
instead
about
of
Don't
Ronald
bullets.
keep
McDonald
making
working in
videos
Burger
of
King.
yourself
Never
walking
worked in
around
Burger King. What
outside
you
looking
talking
like a
about?
damn fool
Dummy.
on
You're just a
TikTok.
But
dummy.
And
every time you
still
go
ain't made a bunch
outside,
of money
there's
after
a
all
You's
the
a dummy.
videos
there's
the
a fight
dumbass
or a
put up.
You
You
better,
shooting.
still ain't got paid from the
listen.
shit.
Yeah, that's what you did. That's what your
That's what
mouth
I
say.
never do it
I
like
don't gotta
that. I
prove.
would
I don't
never
have to
be up here
listen.
and make a bunch of
I don't
videos
have
Go
to.
ahead.
and
You
got
can
paid
ask
for
the
the shit.
question.
Can I ask everybody one
Exactly,
question?
Casper. Why does it
Yes,
take?
Go
sir.
ahead.
Why does it take
Does
something like this for
does
them?
everybody
I
on this panel
guarantee you,
kind
if
of
it was black on
understand
black, how many black
the
kids
penal
died
codes
this morning
and
from another black
the
kid? And they're
actual
in a work. They
Texas
don't say
law
shit
of
about
what
that.
they
They
were,
don't bring that up.
well, what
They don't bring that up.
Carmelo was defending himself against and what he was trying to imply?
Yes, everybody, but
They make a
little
t-shirt with
Jackie.
a poor mama
Okay,
has to make a white
so
t-shirt with her kids.
I want to
Face
say
on it, and
something
they wear it for about a
because
week.
that
That's
little
it.
girl that y'all see in my picture, you know,
They killing each
I went
other
to
off like
court
flies, and they
I
don't
I
stand
went
up
to
for their own
trial and
people.
filed my own
They're not
case to
standing
get
up
custody
saying
of
something
her. So I
about the
kind
little
of
John Tyrone
understand
that got shot this morning. Go
from
look it
the
up in Chicago. How many
outside
people
of
shot
the
this morning
case
or this
looking
weekend?
in
Go to New York. Look up
about
New York. How
how
many people got
courts
hurt or
move.
shot
You
over the
know,
Knicks
it's
game,
not about
over the
what
finals and stuff?
we
I
all
got a
think is
video.
true.
They're
It's
burning
about who
schools
can tell the
and
best
everything in
story.
the middle of Manhattan, New York.
And I believe that the
Crazy.
prosecution
How many
told the
people
best
actually are
story
protesting
and the
that? How
defense
many
did
people are actually
not.
trying to help their
And
own?
what I reasonably believe that Carmelo's defense ultimately failed him, and I think he should be free because, and I'm gonna say because when
The host doesn't know how
Carmelo,
to host that channel.
or let me take it back
They're
all the
just
way to the
letting people
beginning.
talk crazy.
After that event happened, Hunter got online or got into an interview.
That's what I was.
Shortly after the news, and he told his recollection of the events that recently happened. And he said online that my brother went to grab his bag and took it.
Yeah.
Now, under Texas law,
agree.
in Texas law,
Crazy as hell.
in Texas law, there is a such thing called strong arm robbery. And you can be prosecuted for strong arm robbery. He went on TV and told the world that his brother committed a crime, and his dad repeated the same thing. So he told the story to his dad as well. In the podcast, his dad told the same thing. He went online and told the world that his brother committed a crime.
This weekend,
and in the comments of a crime, everybody talks about that 9.332 when you can use deadly force. Nobody is talking about the
They're not
subsection.
standing up for that, are they? They're not on here talking about the 16 people that were shot in Chicago this weekend, and 5 of them were fatalities. Yeah. Why ain't they speaking on that? instead of speaking on someone that actually that's a murderer, now is a murderer and been convicted of murder and now is in prison. Why ain't they speaking on the 16
committing
this weekend
or in
already?
commission of
And the weekend ain't even over.
aggravated kidnapping,
You can't say that
murder,
word either, bro.
or
Yeah, learn to read,
unaliving,
dude.
or attempted unaliving, or sexual assault, aggravated assault, and robbery.
Hold on, Am. You got to mute him a little bit, bro. You got to use TikTok words. You're going to get sis page banned. You got to be careful.
You gotta say like kidnapping. You gotta say murder. You gotta say unalive.
Yeah, bro. Be careful because you're going to get a page banned.
You got to definitely say SA.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, S and SA. And the one thing that's on there that is included is robbery. And strong arm robbery is underneath the strong arming. Is strong arming is underneath, is classified as robbery. So and I believe that's why they did not want to bring Hunter on the stand. And I think that's where his defense failed, because it allowed him to use that type of force to protect his property from being taken from him. And that's what they did not pursue. And that's why I think that his case was shammed, to where they did not defend him to the best of their knowledge. If these was top paid lawyers, they should know that. They should know that that subsection is in there. Even if Hunter would have got on the stand and lied, it would have created enough reasonable doubt for the jury to, believe that, okay, maybe it's not. This is a key witness. I think he should have been one of their hostile witnesses and brought up there to testify for that. But I just think that get that out instead of what the prosecutor has laid out this narrative, because everybody think that what comes out of court is actual factuals, and it's not. It's just who told the best story.
Facts. And Mike, I want to tell you this, and you can ask Sister Am. I've been saying this on her panel for the last few. My brother and some of our friends was at an elementary school. We came back to our tent. We sat down. It was a kid sitting behind us, letting you know Karmelo was already sitting there. Then Hunter said, I turned around and started having words with him. Not Austin. Hunter said, I did. He said, and Austin got my aid like he always does. So that proves Karmelo wasn't into it with one. So what did Hunter do when Austin got into it with him? He backed up like, okay, get him, brother. No, it was both of them.
Right.
Why do they keep making this about Austin?
Actually,
Yeah.
Wait, let me finish.
They act like Austin's on trial.
Hold on, Saint. Let me finish, bro. Hold on. Now, with both of them committing an assault crime, this is not a state crime no more. It's a federal crime. Because if me, Mike, and AV go somewhere and we snatch an old YT lady purse, and that YT lady pull out a pew-pew or a poker and poke Mike, guess who'll get charged for Mike crime? Me and AV. That's a federal crime. That's not a state crime. That's a federal crime. That crime was put in for us. But in this case, it works against Austin them. And that's why they're not using it. I think they found Karmelo guilty so that they couldn't charge Hunter and them other 3 kids. And when Karmelo get found innocent this time, they're not going to prosecute them. Right. That's what I think.
It would have took the narrative into a totally different direction. Because if y'all notice, if you were following the case and what the witnesses were, testifying to, they did everything possible to exclude or minimize Hunter's involvement in the actual interaction. They made it possible for it to be just this one-on-one thing, that it was only one-on-one, that Hunter.
I do too. I think that if he would have took the stand, I think he could have got some sympathy from the jury, but also they advised his lawyer advised against that, just like he did the plea deal. Why? Because they raised so many hundreds of thousands of dollars. They knew that Send Me Go company, when you take a plea deal and you admit guilt or whatever, they cut that fund off. You're no longer getting the money. And since he got a $50 lawyer, it still would have been paid for if they would have
That's
took a
why
plea
in
deal.
the next interview when
People
they
don't
were at
understand
the house,
this.
he was shushing
Everybody's
his
offered a
mama
plea
and
deal.
not telling her to say
Thank
such a
you,
thing
bro.
and not
Thank
telling,
you, bro.
and they were doing things to not incriminate. They had already self-incriminated. So if they wanted to get Karmelo off, they could have, but they didn't, and that's why I think his defense was working.
lame.
They
was
was worked
lame.
against him. They failed him, and that's ineffective counsel.
Hey, Mike, all they had to do was attack Hunter, pull up that first news interview and say, you said you got into it with Karmelo, right? You said it right here. And then your brother came to help you.
Yeah, but you also got to keep in mind, my bad, I don't mean to cut you off, but one thing you got to keep in mind is the prosecutor used him as a witness. So ordinary for him to go on the stand, the prosecutor had to call him to the stand. Then the defense could have attacked him. It would have been a perfect hostile witness.
No. The defense could have called him to the stand too.
Wait, hold on.
I
So
love how
here's the
people
thing.
think
What
they
both
know
of
the
y'all
law
said,
and
what both of y'all said was absolutely correct. Wait.
No. The defense could call Hunter to the stand if they wanted to. You can call anybody as a witness.
He protected by the prosecutor. You got to pull up the law. He protected by the prosecutor as far as the prosecutor has to pull him to the stand or in there to make him a hostile witness for the defense. Only way I have been that could have
I don't know if that worked like
Why
that.
don't you just dig out Austin's audience and put him on the stand since it's all about Austin instead of Karmelo. Karmelo was the one that actually did it. He's the one that murdered him. They keep making this about Austin and his brother. You're going to dig him up and put him on stand? This is where they deflect, and this is where they have to blame the white boy. They're going to blame the white family. They're going to blame every white person that was under that tent, even though there were 3 or 4 black kids that actually testified and, said Karmelo was in the wrong. I can't wait till all the public records come out. Seriously, all the public records, and they see that, but they still won't accept it. The people that are against the Austin family, they won't accept it. Anyone that is for Karmelo, they can't accept facts. Just like Joe Biden and all his administration, and whenever they sit and show you what they're doing with the nonsense, people are like, no, they did that. Oh no, man, CNN and all them and mainstream media, they're sitting there saying all this lies and jokes and bullshit. And people are like, no, they didn't say that. This didn't happen. It's like they can't see through the smog and smoke to see reality. They live in that cloud where it's like, goofies, man, and they believe it. CNN, how many people got in there and said, don't do your own research? None of them do their own research. Yeah, you better do your own research. You better find your own research because those fools are lying to you. And I guarantee you, when all the stuff comes out as public records in this case, even if they read it or someone reads it to them, they say, "Oh, that's a lie."
When y'all let these YT people,
we know better because we're on the internet.
It was one-on-one.
Better.
Y'all paint them in a corner, play Hunter video, and say, "How was this one-on-one?"
Listen, when
it's
you
always a video. How do you know there's more than one person doing anything on the video?
It doesn't matter. It wasn't in court. That's what they're gonna go to. It doesn't matter. It didn't get brought up in court. So now they think about a trial, which was unfair, and there you go.
Yeah,
I just feel like a lot of the time.
That just goes back to my point to where they were saying that everybody we're all talking about the aftermath, about what happened and what came out of court. You can't always believe everything that comes out of court because it's based about who told the best story, and all those witnesses were geared in Coach Two's. Well, I wouldn't say coach. I think the prosecutor only asked the prosecutor only asked questions he wanted them to answer.
He was doing his job. That's why the defense didn't do their job. That's the main
defense
issue.
didn't do their job.
But here's the thing right here. Mark my words what I tell you. You know why Karmelo is going to get a reverse and they're going to dismiss the charges is because if they try to retry him again, it's going to be under different circumstances. They can't do the same crap that they did the last time, right? That means Hunter is still exposed to being charged with a murder because there's no statute of limitation on murder. You understand? So they would rather just bury it and take the loss, opposed to being forced to have to go ahead and put Hunter charge Hunter with his brother's unaliving, because that's what they supposed to have did. Everybody who was involved with that, they supposed to have been charged with the unaliving because they committed a crime in the commission of a crime.
Correct. And
So
mind you that they only and they rested.
Is he breaking up, y'all?
I think so.
He sounded like he was outside.
Like a horrible married couple.
I agree. Obama brought it all into the. He was the first president to bring in the LGBT in the White House. Put the fly the colors on the White House. Go look it up.
Back rows.
Pull back by that Starbucks.
Good live, y'all. Good live.
Yo, Big Mike, what you think about the video? And then, if I'm not mistaken, they banned it from public viewing. Like, what you think about that? How can we fight against it?
Well, I think that they're trying to destroy the video in its entirety. I think they're trying to get it from Mike Brown, because Mike Brown and Toby Schroeder, they got the whole video too. They trying to dismantle the video so that video would never ever be seen by the public again, because a lot of people saw it. But when it goes,
Obama catching a lot more than strays. He's catching Big Mike
off the appeal,
booty
a
hole.
lot of the stuff that has been already presented in court is preserved. You can still use certain things that you didn't get to use that could have got your client off. That's all. That's another grounds. But if they didn't object to none of this stuff, when the judge said no, I'm not allowing the video in. You know what
You
they
can't. In an appeal, you can't bring it back up.
Yeah.
Right. So what the judge did was the judge allowed the prosecution to use a video that they diced, right? And the timestamps was off. Now S versus Ramgabin says that any video that has been paused, edited, stopped,
Can't be used.
it's inadmissible in court, but they allowed them to use it. So then when Toby said, well, we got the whole video, and we're gonna expose
Sure,
it,
boss.
that video
Toby said this,
has
boss.
been tampered with.
Toby
The
be a
judge
good
said
boss.
no.
Toby be a good.
Hey, Mike, and
Toby.
this is my thing
Toby.
too, bro. This is why I'm really mad. When people, he's a victim. That nigga not a victim. He saw the video. Tell us what's on there, nigga. That's your
Damn,
son.
they love that word. Why do they have to say that
that's
word?
true too. But I think
Tell us what's on there.
The right now the AG is blocking it due to some confidentialities to a
It
security
doesn't
system
matter.
thing.
He don't have to go into the case, bro. He can say it was 4 kids and my son. He can go around it. He don't have to say exactly
I think
what
that's
happened.
what he said, though. He was questioning the video. He was saying how they manipulated the video. I think he actually said that.
No,
he did say
Edible,
that the video was manipulated.
all I'm saying, Edible, is just tell us. You ain't got to tell us word for word, but say, look, y'all, hey, on everything I love, it was not just my son. It wasn't just one-on-one, y'all. I'm telling y'all, he can say stuff like that. He's not saying anything, but they told us to get him. They told us to do this. They told us to do that.
You're right, though. You're right. You could have said a lot more.
He don't got to get your approval, sir.
Are you finished with your cucumber?
Or to the
Have
black
you ate your?
community. He don't got to explain nothing to
Put
none
the
of you.
cucumber back in your mouth, boo.
Well,
Okay,
he
that's not
gave a
even
man a
funny.
break. He made a
So
mistake.
let's moving on. That wasn't even funny.
But what I want to say is that, you know, y'all asked about what could we do about the video, and then I believe that there's another content creator that's putting together an actual template on his website. I think his name is Christopher the King.
It's a template on that nigga head.
That he's putting together a template to where we can go and request a video. We all have to go and request a video because they're putting together a mandamus. They're putting together a mandamus against the courts to allow the public to see that video, and they're trying to get it released. So if y'all wanted to go and do that, there's a guy named Christopher the King who is putting together a template for everybody to file a request through the Frisco ISD to request that video so that we can have it enough to show that this amount of people are requesting to see the video because it is public access, but they're using a loophole to this to keep it from the public from seeing it. Is the reason why they don't want the public to see it.
We know what the reason is, but Mike, this is what I want to ask you. The blurred video that they brought up in court, right? The next attorney, whoever he is, I just hope he got enough common sense to when he look at the blurred video, don't look at the incident, because they said the one that they played in court is is blurry for some reason. And 2026 is blurry. But this is what I'm saying, Mike. We can at least don't look at what happened on there. Look and see what kids are filming and subpoena their phones. Because you can see it all.
Yeah, but the video, the original video that hasn't been edited, see that video and it's supposed to, they just showed the clip of Austin being hurt and all of that stuff there. They didn't show the whole thing. The 11 minutes before it all occurred. You know what I mean? So that video, they could be able to, they will be able to present the video that everybody, they're trying to release now, that's clear, that you see everything.
Exactly.
They're trying to
you
release that
support
video
murders or
that
not.
video
That's
shows
plain and simple.
Carmelo trying to get up out the tent. They grabbed him by his hood, snatched him back in. You know what I'm saying? So that's the video we want. That's the video we want in court. That other video.
Mike, that's what I'm saying, bro. But I'm saying if they gonna act like that don't exist, right? Hear what I'm saying. The one they played in court, they said it was blurry, right? All I'm saying is the next defense attorney, don't look at what Karmelo and Austin went through on that video. Look and see who's recording. The kids. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that kid. Who's that kid? We need his phone. Who's that kid? We need it. Because all them kids say they wasn't recording it.
And I'm sure there's a lot of kids that did.
Eddie,
It'll come out of
his
it.
fake friend. Yeah, EP.
YSL
He's talking
Eddie.
about he was fake recording, but you know who told them he was recording? Carmelo told him that Eddie was recording. And Eddie gets up there talking about he was faking like he was recording. Who fakes like they recording something?
Well, we can't blame Eddie, y'all. We all look now. Some stuff we got to be realistic on. You know what I'm saying? Eddie's grandmother is 80 years old. She don't speak no English. You already know what they told Eddie.
How do you know that?
Come on, man. He's a Latino. You know what they told that boy in Texas.
But Joe, I know that he did set Carmelo up though. He
did. But I'm saying, Mike, what you think?
They told him
your people not legal.
Because they was going to deport him or something.
Yeah, told we're going to take your family back.
I think the whole family gonna get deported and everything.
I figured that was coming sooner or later.
Is he Latino for real?
We're going to deport everybody.
I think Eddie was crushing. I think Eddie was crushing on Carmelo. I think Eddie was crushing on Carmelo girl,
I agree.
And he set Carmelo up to get him out the way.
I thought they said that the girl that Carmelo was going out with was his cousin.
Nah, they play cousins. They play cousins.
I'm friends with her.
Okay.
I'm friends with her. I'm more friends with her than I'm friends with him. That's what he kept repeating over and over and over. Eddie set that whole thing up.
Yeah, because what I'm gonna tell y'all what don't make sense. Somebody went and got them. Somebody went and got all the goons. He's over here. Go and get Austin and Hunter and them because they was way somewhere else. Hunter words.
Yeah, they was talking to their middle school coach.
Their middle school coach or teacher or whatever. So somebody went, hey, there's a guy from such and such school under your tent. Not our tent, your tent. And they went back to cause a problem. See, all that got to be brought up in court, bro.
But you know what's strange about that? You know what's strange about it?
Even if it did, that's still the defense's job to do that.
So that's how you got to know Eddie had something to do with it to set it up.
Yeah, and I think that conversation about the football season and the football team, I think that did happen, and I think that pulled a lot.
I've heard it all.
Cards because
I've heard it all.
As talking to other schools when you're talking about sports. Remember, this is at a sports event, and there was other football players underneath that tent. They're talking about sports, and if you can remember, the coach Starr, he testified to say that the Metcalf brothers had a crappy season. So Carmelo wasn't lying when he said they sucked this season. That they was. So it kind of and then the girl testified said that or that or someone
Ain't
thinks
it
about
funny
that,
how all
that,
these
that
people know
Hunter
who
and the Metcalf
testified
boys
and what they said?
had he didn't tolerate disrespect too
It's
well.
funny.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
girl
So
testified, the coach.
bits and
How do they
pieces
know
of
anybody
their character
who's
came out in
just
those
because they
testimonies,
said they
whether they liked
testified?
it or
That
not.
doesn't mean
That
you know
I
what
feel
they
like the
said on
defense did not
stand. Unless
carry
you're
out
in that courtroom,
what they were
which
supposed
is
to do.
highly unlikely.
Also, they
You
was
have the
passing
transcript,
Carmelo
which is
picture
highly
around on the
unlikely.
bus. Why
You
would they
don't know
doing
who
that?
testified and said anything.
I think it was the video. I
Why
don't
does
think
I
it was
say
a
that?
picture
Because
because they
9 out
don't
of 10
No,
people
no,
will
no.
not
It
go
was a
and
picture. They
research
asked
it. They
them
don't even know where to
who
research
pulled up his
transcript. They don't
Instagram.
know
If
how
you
to
remember, it was
research
the
it.
Instagram.
They don't know
Who
how to
pulled
put
up
in
his
a FOIA,
Instagram?
free
Right,
information
and they
act.
was passing around on the school
They don't
bus,
even know how to go
like
to a courthouse
before that
and
incident
request
happened.
shit. You can go to any courthouse and
Oh,
go to
saying
any
that he
office
was gonna be there.
public, and you can request
No, they
any
just he had
information
been
that's
under the tent
publicly.
before. For some reason, they
But
get
I'm
on the
glad
school
these people
bus
get on
and
here
started
and
pulling
they're
up his
states
picture
away, or
and
they're in
passing it around on
California
the
or
school bus.
Tennessee,
So
Florida,
I guess
wherever,
somebody must
Georgia,
have
wherever.
told Carmelo because
They
the
all know
defense
what
asked them or
everybody said
whatever.
on
And
stand.
Eddie
They
was
know
like,
exactly
yeah,
how
they
this
was
case
passing the
went
picture
down and
around.
who testified and da.
So
They're
right
full
there,
of
that's
crap.
premeditated for them. If they was passing, man, I don't understand. Why wouldn't you use that in the trial? They was
Them
passing
folks
his
were
picture
working
around
If it
before we
was
got to the
true,
school.
then the
No,
defense
no,
would
they used it
see.
in the
Now
trial.
they was
That's why I
passing
heard it.
Carmelo's picture around
Yeah,
before he even
they
got to
asked him
school.
that,
See
and he
how
said,
many
yeah.
lies turns into a
They let it
mile,
go
and
like
little
that
ant
because
goes
they
into
was
a
working
mile
with
and
the
a mile and a
prosecutor.
mile.
Yeah,
They just keep adding on how much
he
all
didn't
this
press on it.
bullshit.
He just
With
pretty
the
much
rage
walked all
baiting.
over it.
They
Like, you know
want
what? I'm not even gonna talk about it anymore
idiots.
and moved
They
on to something
blame
different.
the dead kid.
Right.
Yeah,
Man, I don't
exactly.
know how
That's
they
how
can
you
get
know that
Austin
was
on
a
the stand.
setup.
See,
Yeah.
it's all set
Austin,
up. All set
Hunter
up.
supposed to took the stand, man. I would have
It's like
fought
people
hard.
trying to bring us
He
down
played
As a
again.
defense for
defense,
the
Mike,
defense.
that's the number one guy.
He played the fifth.
Hunter and the
Thank
other
God.
two kids that
cares?
walked up.
I ain't
What
seen
did
hardly
y'all do?
anything about
What
it.
did y'all say?
I have seen a couple of different parades
Yeah,
that
and I
they
think
tried to
as,
do
as we talk about
online,
this
but
this
not much.
situation on these lives, I think that's the narrative we need to start, spreading about, the complicitness of Austin's interaction and involvement in that situation.
You mean Hunter?
Yeah, Hunter, and both of them because
Oh, that's the only narrative I've seen. Bro. You hear black people arguing with these white people. He did, man. Get off of that.
They talk about.
They move it. You supposed to make them stay
When you
right
get to
there.
prison, don't
Right
accept
there. Hunter,
cigarettes,
look
don't
what
accept
Hunter
pot,
said.
don't accept
Now, what are you
anything on your
saying? You said
pillow.
it was one-on-one. Hunter didn't say
Tell
it
them
was
no
one-on-one.
thanks. Throw that shit
You
to
got
the
to keep
floor.
them right there.
Don't even touch it.
Yeah.
Don't let them move.
Don't accept the honey
He should have
buns.
just moved
You'll
because if
become the honey
somebody tell
bun.
me to move, I'ma move. It's
I'm just gonna move.
2026,
Man, I
honey.
swear to
It's
God, if I
2026.
hear one more person say, that, he should have just moved, I swear I'm gonna spaz out. Because I'm
Yep,
tired
that's
of this.
what they
He
say.
should just move. First of all, we ain't gotta move nowhere. That's what the civil rights
I
movement
agree,
was for.
99 problems.
For
I
us
agree.
not have to
It
move.
is. It's a money grab. It all is. Here we go. Here we go again.
He should have just moved. And it's even worse.
Pauses
Our
this shit
people
every
talking
5
about he should have just moved. Because if anybody in that situation, you ain't gonna just move. It don't work like that. You don't.
There's no law. There's no law in
some
Texas
white
that.
people-
There's no law in Texas that state when you place up
I
or
agree.
you pop up
FIFA,
a canopy in a
FIFA,
public in a
soccer.
public
Who
place
gives a shit
or in a
about
public space that proximity proximity of the tent becomes private area. There's no law in Texas that states that.
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna tell y'all something else that's interesting. This is another reason why, like, the dad is he's weird. He got on the interview and he said everybody keep talking about Carmelo had a backpack. He said there was no backpack. What is he talking about? Nigga, stop being so secretive. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, the dad is kind of weird as shit.
Because you don't have to explain nothing to you, sir.
Because he wants to grip. He's gripping.
Man, why don't you?
You don't have to explain shit to you.
Go buy a vibrator and suck it.
That's what he's
Your
talking
ass,
about.
nigga.
Hey, host, thank you. What was he talking? Like, bro, he's not Carmelo. Y'all sound dumb as hell. I'm just gonna sit back and listen to the dumbness.
Listen, I hear what you're saying.
Why did he call him to the stand? Because he's not Carmelo's witness, you dumbass.
Who?
What the hell are you talking about?
Get your money up. Get your money up.
Man,
you continue to sound dumb.
Get your money up, Twinkle Toes.
Mike,
Twinkle
please stop
Toes.
talking to him,
Stop,
bro.
Twinkle twinkle toes.
You can tell that nigga ain't.
Shut
He
your
ain't
mouth.
graduated from
Now we
fifth
can
grade,
tell that
bro.
you dumb as hell. Or I can tell.
Ignorant.
I can
Man,
tell.
we know what you are.
I know what you are.
Calm down, sis. Calm down.
Just a
Okay.
ballerina.
Okay.
Watch. I didn't. The dad.
Hey, yo,
did not
wait,
say-
hold on. You hear the echo in this house? You ain't got
Yes, he
no furniture
did.
in there?
Yes, he did, Jackie. Go look up the Breakfast Club interview. He said
He
that.
said he didn't have a backpack or a knife.
Go look up the Breakfast Club
No, I'm
interview.
asking. I'm asking.
Yes,
He said no
everybody keep
backpack.
talking about a backpack. He said there was no backpack.
He said it wasn't no backpack.
So all I'm saying, Jackie, well, tell us what it was, bro.
Bro, ain't nobody got to tell you nothing. Look up the damn interview and listen. Ain't nobody got to tell you nothing at all.
Why is he here?
That's what it come down to.
I believe there was a backpack. Why would Hunter say
This nigga's been touched on as a kid or something, man.
Why would his brother say?
Hey, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy that y'all go into some crazy
Man,
shit
get some
like that.
furniture in your house.
That's
You're echoing,
crazy.
man.
It's crazy how y'all use stuff like that to insult people.
Who claiming there wasn't no backpack?
That's crazy.
I mean, the whole trial.
Yeah, I didn't hear that, so I didn't.
Go look.
Hey,
Hey, Ham, can you pull that piece of that video up real quick?
Hey, host, thank you for having me up. Dro, holla at you, bro. Jacqueline, I see you, all right?
Thank you.
All right, then. I'm going to get off too.
Little Jackie, get your right.
Hey man,
get
go
your
the hell
twinkle
on
toes ready.
somewhere if you dropping down. You don't
Yeah,
need
yeah,
no
listen, you don't got no furniture in
Get
your
your
house.
dumb ass up out
You
of
ain't got
here,
no
bro.
furniture
Go
in the
find a
house.
better hat.
You
Go walk
listen,
around the block,
listen,
sir.
listen,
Go make
you're a
go
bum.
make another
You's a
video
bum.
where you're
You's
not
a
about to
bum.
get paid no
You's
big
a
money
bum.
for it, walking around
You's
the
a
damn
bum.
block.
You's
You
a
gotta
bum.
goddamn announce that you
You's
about
a-
to goddamn.
Here comes
the low
Get your
IQ.
punk ass up out of here, boy.
You are
Who
a
I'm
bum.
Get
gonna
up
argue
out of
over
here.
just
Hurry up
I
and
ain't
get
even
up
got
out of
nothing to
here.
do with him.
I ain't going
Get up
nowhere.
out of here. Okay,
You's a
well stay
bum.
in here
You's
then.
a
If
bum.
you gonna go,
Argue.
you gonna
You's a
say.
bum.
Shut the hell
Shitty
up about
drawers.
it.
Why they
Hey,
can't
Ham,
be
can you
together?
pull?
You
Can
ain't
you
even
say
Shitty drawers.
Yeah, which one was it? Was it the on?
It's
Was it
it's
on?
the Anthony family on the Breakfast Club.
Okay.
It's not that long. Just skim through it. You gonna hear him. He gonna say everybody's talking about a backpack. He gonna say it wasn't a backpack.
Okay.
I didn't
wanna
understand
hear
what he
this.
meant by that.
I want to hear it too. I ain't never heard.
Yeah, I want to hear that because I haven't heard that. That's weird.
Watch. That's why I'm like, well, what was it, bro?
Yeah, because Hannah got on TV like 2 hours after the incident talking about a backpack.
That's what I'm saying.
Right,
so if
right,
they
right.
lying about the backpack, we got to think they lying about everything.
Right.
Oh my!
Hold on, that ain't it right here.
It's when Karmelo dad and mom, that's on the split screen. They talking to the sister on the Breakfast Club. They did it 2 days ago. Then he said something about everybody saying Karmelo came to him. He's saying the boy ran up the stairs at Karmelo. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's saying like little stuff, but like, bro, just say it.
Why? You don't need final closure? What the hell are you talking about?
Jay, you just want to argue with folks.
No, it ain't that. You sound crazy as hell
I wish they find
to
him
be
and
questioning
drag you with a
somebody else
motherfucking
about
truck.
what the hell they say.
I
on
wish
the
they
damn-
find
sound
you and
crazy as
drag you
hell.
with a truck.
Okay,
and
so
rip your
that's
bitch ass apart.
So what's next after that?
We won't be up here discussing you, I promise.
So what's next after that? After you drag me with a truck, what's gonna
I
happen?
didn't
after
say
that?
me. See how he lied?
They've
I
already
said I wish
said it.
they.
Okay, so who is they?
Your mother and them, nigga. She should have
So you
swallowed
wish
you,
my
like
mother
you
would
said.
drag me by a truck. Okay,
You should
what's
have
next?
swallowed you.
Okay,
This
so
nigga
what's
just
next?
want attention,
What's
man.
next after that?
Damn,
What-
are you gonna try to find it?
what's
I mean,
after
because
that?
you keeping the
Should
dude
have
up here,
doubled and
and you see
swallowed.
you trying to agitate people. Like, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, he's race hustling
Every
his
day
own
I
race.
come in here, I've never seen this.
This is
You
what
got
they
this
do.
rainbow
All right,
ass
let
nigga
me
in here
see.
Woke
antagonizing
Democrat race
people.
No, it's called the high seed. Wait, are you stupid? I will drop down at any given moment of time. What the
Okay,
hell you talking
well, drop
about?
down then, nigga.
Okay,
Drop down
okay.
and get your ego on, girl.
Wait
Get
a
your
minute.
bitch ass out of here.
Okay, all right, but I'm still up here though. But I'm still up here. You can't handle
The comments is asking you to
I'm still
drop.
up here.
The comments
You
is
can't
asking you
handle.
to
You
drop.
can't handle conversation.
The comments
I'm
is
still
asking
up
you
here.
to drop.
I mean,
Okay, I did find it, but I want y'all
y'all
to be
can
able
drop
to
me. I
hear
mean,
it.
it really ain't that serious.
All right, play it. Hey, she finna play it. The host finna play it.
Hold on.
You can just go to that part. Like, just skim through it. You're gonna see he gonna say it.
Somebody's shooting.
Of course, somebody's shooting.
That's little Jackie playing on a video game.
They think Call of Duty
Okay,
and shit.
all right.
These
So
these
we
video
still need
games
to hear what
is
this
what
man
makes them
said.
hard, and then they get out in the streets, and this is they take it to the
Okay, let's
street.
see.
Even white kids. It ain't just black kids. Everybody that gets on these video games, it's rotting their mind. They think they're all like Call of Duty, fucking warriors, and then they get out here and get their ass smacked.
Can y'all hear it?
Because they think they're tough because they know what a Call of Duty is or Grand Theft Auto. They try to do that shit in real life. All these kids, I don't care what race you are,
I cried so much.
they all think that.
I held back and I told her, man, I'm that dad, like, hold it up, hold it up to be tight. I said, boy, you broke me. You broke me when it first happened. I never cried as much as I've cried. And it was just like when I seen him, when he grabbed it, I could still picture that man when he's saying it. He said it so smooth. Like the way he did it, the way he read that verdict, it was like, as such and such.
The dad's on a pity party. What do you call that? Book. What do they call those? When someone writes a book and they go on a book tour, the dad's on a pity party tour. He's gonna go to all these podcasts and streams and news, charging people to do interviews. He's gonna do a pity party tour to raise more money for his gated community. And that's what one guy said. One guy was like, look, man, they claim they always wanted their kid to grow up in a gated community. And I guess now he's getting to live in a gated community. I mean, that's the truth, man. He's a murderer. I'll say it again. He's a murderer. It doesn't matter what the end of the day is or what people want to argue or what the judge says or what the jury says. The kid is a murderer. It don't matter if he was a good kid and he never got in trouble before that. He is a murderer.
Okay, so that part.
He murdered another person. Like I said,
find the part two.
At the end of the day,
trying to find that part.
there's a
So if I can
17-year-old
tell you
kid
the
in the
number,
ground
go.
dead,
Hold on.
and there's one alive. Exactly.
Interesting.
Thinking they're in Grand Theft Auto or some shit.
You would think these smart people would have clipped it or did something.
Your mother should have clipped you. Well, she did clip you. That's why you act like that.
So that's the only comeback that you got is to talk about my mom and make sexual
Here we go again.
allegations, sir.
See, this
What
is
else
all
can
it
you
is.
said she
Argue,
clipped
back
you.
and
That's
forth,
why you
back
act
and forth,
like
come
back
up
and
with
forth,
though,
back and
sir?
forth.
You're
What
not
else
even
can you come up with?
circumcised.
They can't even have an
Other than my
intelligent
mother, what else can you come up
You
with?
don't
They
got
can't even
nothing
have a
down there, Mike.
What
conversation.
else?
Fucking
What
intelligent.
else? You can't come
Have
up
a
with shit
conversation,
else
guys.
because you're not that smart, sir.
You don't even
They
know your
can't even
mother.
have a conversation.
Okay, so like I said, you can't come up with shit else because you're not that smart.
Hey,
Coming
Am,
from the
can you let
Wow,
so
man.
I
They
got
can't even sit
the
there and
Hall of
talk.
Fame boxer down
It's
there,
like,
Zab
what?
Judah. That's
Why
my little
can't,
bro. If
like,
a
they want
box
to do these
open,
streams,
let him up
but
so
then
we
they
can
get on
set
here
her up,
and want to
'cause we all
argue. It's
donate.
like,
No,
who
ain't
can we
nobody
blame
got
more,
nothing,
Like,
sir. You can drop the hell down. That's what you can do. If you can't handle this man in front of you, you can drop the hell down.
I see 4 men up here.
I see a
4
Jake.
men.
Okay,
Hey,
and
we
I'm
playing
handling
spades.
it.
Hey,
Did you
hey,
find
Mike.
the spot yet?
Hey, Mike.
Did you find the spot yet?
We looking
see
for
a
it,
Jake
Am. Hey,
stand
Mike,
for
we
juicy.
playing
Keep
spades.
doing it then. Keep
I
doing
see
your
4
new
men
name.
in
That's
the
what's
posse.
gonna have to happen.
That's your
That's
new
what's
name
gonna
is
have to
Juicy.
happen.
Your new name is Juicy.
Okay, so what else
exactly.
can you
I ain't
come up
either,
with,
man.
sir?
All I've seen him
I'm
do is
just
try to
gonna roast
grip.
you all day down. That's
That's all
what
he's
I'm
done is try to
roasting
get
me
Juicy.
because you're not talking about
Juicy.
sympathy.
Okay,
They're
so
on
you
a
That's your new
sympathy
name.
tour.
that's
Like
what
you
you
Now
said,
their
you
son's
like
in
you said,
prison.
drop down
They're
and
on a
get your eagle
sympathy
on.
tour. Like
Okay,
Drop
I
down
said,
and
so
get your eagle on, girl.
he didn't even
okay,
stay for the
so
sentencing.
Juicy
They said
Fourier.
guilty. Bam, they
next?
jumped up and left the court. They left.
Exactly.
They jumped up and ran. Didn't stay for their son's sentencing or nothing. Didn't even come back. A few hours later, when it 3 hours, what did it take? 3 hours, something like that. They didn't even come back for the sentencing. They were gone. They jumped in their big Affinity or whatever car that nice car they got, Acura or whatever it is, that big nice car. Did you see them pulling out of the courthouse parking lot? And she had her window down and waving to all these people. They were all in these nice vehicles. Like, we can't wait to get out of here. Fuck it, our kids in prison. You know, he got found guilty. Now we can go. We can go out here and worry about, you know, soaking the public and poor people for money. We can go out here and talk shit. We can, you know, we can try to hustle some money off these people. Oh, you know they already had all this planned. They planned on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne. I'll never call him what he says he is. He's a piece of shit in my book. He's another woke idiot. That's got to be one of the ignorant fucking people. He's just like Sonny off The View. Them two belong as together. They're both so ignorant. All the women off The View are ignorant. But Sonny, she's one of the biggest race hustlers there is. And so is he. Like, you're going to sit there and have a United States vice president tell you if you ain't black, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. And you ain't going to say shit to his face and say, fuck you. I would have even said, fuck you, white man. You know what I mean? You trash motherfucker, white trash. That's what I'd have called Joe Biden. If I was black and Joe Biden said that shit to me, or if Joe Biden said you ain't white if you don't vote for me, I'd have told him to kick fucking rocks. Charlemagne didn't say shit. He sit there and took it and still voted for him, and then still voted for Kamala Harris because he still thought Kamala Harris was the best pick and the best for the really. That bitch is off talking about yellow school buses in space that nobody cares about. Yeah, they had to pay kids. What was it? 8 kids, actors. They had to pay 8 acting kids to sit around her and talk about space, and they're looking at her like, "Woman, are you fucking stupid?" I mean, come on.
This live
That
not
lady,
about Megan
she identifies as black, though. She's really
And how she
Indian.
feel.
But all the black people say, yeah, just like Obama says he's black. Obama ain't shit. He didn't do nothing for Chicago. He didn't do nothing for the communities. Even the preacher, the pastors in Chicago said, we invited them to our church. We invited Trump. Shit, he showed up a week later. We invited Obama, who has actually said he grew up here and from here, went to school here, all this, and was the president. Could have changed. Even those pastors said he could have changed those communities for the best. He never did shit for them because Obama came out $70 million richer. Obama was for himself.
Obama
didn't give a shit about the black community, and the black community can't accept it. They can't
What part of that
accept it.
don't you understand? The fuck?
Exactly. It's Sunday. Go
Y'all
visit
have
Austin.
equality, man. You have equality. What can you do? Answer that. What can I do? You can't do. Y'all have rich billionaires, black
And what could have cost them, Mama
millionaires, athletes, movie stars, and y'all still say you can't. No, if you can't do, I went to the
That's
state.
Austin now.
He said she should have told him.
I went to the same state public schools y'all did.
Mike,
trust me.
And let her hear that it wasn't a backpack.
We all have the
and
same
let her hear
opportunities.
how
It's just
Austin
if
ran
you
up the
want
bleachers.
to work
Maybe
or
she'll
not.
change her view. Let them
My
hear
grandpa told me, working hands will never need to beg. Meaning, if you learn a trade, you will never need to beg for money. You'll never go without a job. Working hands, meaning learn a trade, skills. If your hands know how to work, you'll never need to beg. That's the truth.
How they really wanted to feel. This is the time they wanted to show how this is how we really feel about you.
Exactly. Had nothing to do with his skin. His actions is what convicted him. Exactly. How many people did Biden or the auto pen pardoned?
Want to get his story out more to the public as well?
He was trying to listen. He was trying to listen to what he was being advised.
Being advised by who? You and his $50 lawyer?
So we was like, all right, we'll go.
Yeah. So you paid for a $50 lawyer, and this is the results you get. 35 years in prison because a defense attorney could not fucking even throw up a defense. Couldn't make him a reasonable doubt. Couldn't do shit. Couldn't even show that the boy, y'all keep saying they were picking on him, even though there's reports that they didn't even know who he was.
Saying he'll be raped in jail. Like all kinds of these adults are talking about this child.
Exactly.
Start at 9 minutes, Am. I found it. Go to 9 minutes.
Okay, it's about to come up.
Yeah, anytime you're going to share something,
go ahead.
you got a
Listen
time
closer.
stamp, man. Come on. They're going to try to listen to the whole fucking interview. Come on, dude.
Because that is a narrative.
No, you never heard it no more. That stuff was a lie. You heard about a bag.
I didn't take it out of public schools. The school you know what high school I went to? The same one my kids went to? It's one of the biggest high schools, state funded too. 400 acres. We have farms, we have animals, we have GBT,
Did you hear
which
it?
is General Building
I
Trades.
heard it. I
We
heard
still
it.
know what they
You
are.
heard
We
about a
still have
bag.
auto
You
mechanics.
didn't
We
hear
have
about the
small
bag.
engine
Yeah, I
repairs.
heard it.
You heard that the
We
brother
still have
unalived them for the
welding.
horns.
We have all
That
that.
was a
Still
lie.
in our school.
Yep.
So what
We
I'm
have
saying,
400
Am,
acres where I'm at.
tell us
On
what happened
our
then,
school
bro.
campus is 400
Wait,
acres.
was he saying that
Future
Hunter
Farmers of
said something
America,
about a
all
bag? Now
that
you
stuff.
don't hear nothing
FFA,
about
we
it.
have
No,
all
he
that
wasn't
stuff.
talking about
So
them.
no, they
Play
need
it
to
back.
take it out
Play
of
it back.
all
I'm playing
schools.
it.
A lie is temporary.
She said, I'm playing it.
I know because my daughter got awards. My daughter has awards. She got last month for the best student in auto mechanics and everything because that's what she wants to do. She wants to become a certified mechanic and welder, and that's the classes she's took. She wants to be over power sports motors is what she wants to
Okay,
do.
See what
She'll
I'm
have a
saying,
guaranteed
Am?
job.
Okay,
My
well,
other
if it
daughter's
wasn't
in
no
med
bag
school.
and he didn't
My
hold it,
20-year-old,
brother,
my 23-year-old
tell us
married
more.
with a kid, and she's actually
Don't
a
hold that
therapist
in.
for children. She's actually a
Tell us
doctor.
what you saw.
Because we're smart people.
He saw the tape.
And we put our
He
kids
was
through
in the
school,
trial.
and we've raised them
Tell
right.
us.
They're not better than anybody.
But I think
We
he was like
we did
indirectly
the right
saying
thing.
that you
Wait a
that
minute.
in the
I
trial
was a
court they
roofer
never mentioned
for
anything
16
about a bag, that it wasn't about a
Exactly.
bag.
That's
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying too.
Like he was saying that they
Also,
never. What about the bag that
occupational therapist.
his
No,
son
that's
had
not
also
what he
tried to
play
a
it.
take?
year.
Play it one more time.
Imagine
Let's
that.
not assume.
People actually know
He
how to do
said
things.
the
And I come
brother
from the
said
poorest
exactly.
poor. I
He
come
said you
from
heard he said it was
fucking
a
dirt
lot of
wall,
lies.
concrete
He said
walls,
you heard he
concrete
unalived
floors
in
from
his
the
brother's
housing
arm.
projects where my mother
That
worked her
wasn't
ass
true.
off
He said you
to
heard
get her
about a
college
bag.
degrees
We
and then
never heard
retired
about a
from the state
bag,
of
Sister
Tennessee and
What
then
he's
went into the
saying, none of
medical
the
I think
field.
he
witnesses
referring
said
to
nothing
No,
about a
Hunter.
bag.
we were workers. My grandfather was a
I think he
professional roofer
referring
for
to
30
Hunter.
years.
Yeah, he's talking about the
Rewind it
witnesses.
one
We
more
come from
time.
workers.
Let's see.
My
No, I'm
grandfather,
telling you
my
what he's
great
saying.
grandfather,
Remember, none of the
they lived
kids
off
that
We
when
all
they got up
listen
they
for
there,
the
worked their
same
asses
thing,
off.
Jacqueline.
listen.
I don't hear what
Right.
y'all saying.
Listen, can you listen for just 1 second? What I think he's saying is that Hunter talked about the bag, but none of the witness mentioned a bag when they got on the stand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Because
know.
when he
Because
Why
was
would they
making
need to
points
mention a
about when he
bag?
was making points
Why
about
did
the
they need to
trial,
mention a bag?
he
They got
was
up there
saying
and said,
stuff
look,
about
this is what he
Hunter.
did.
He
This
was
is
like
what
they lied
Karmelo
and
did.
said
He stabbed
that
him.
Austin
Don't
died
need to
in
mention a bag.
Hunter's arms. That was a lie. They said that about the bag. That was a lie. So I think he's
thank
trying to
you.
point.
He's
So I
trying to
think no,
point.
but I think
Don't it
he's
sound like
trying
it
to
wasn't
say
a
what
bag to
they're.
you, Am?
No, I think he's trying to point out what they lied about.
He's talking about Hunter and Hunter's lies because that's why the prosecution didn't call Hunter. Because if they'd have called him, it would have opened up the floor to more questioning about all of the lies that Hunter told in them first few
Exactly.
days.
He's talking about
in his
Hunter in that bag
interview.
and nobody on the
Okay,
witness
so this is
stand.
what I'm asking all of y'all. Was it a bag there or not? Because why
It
would you
was.
bring up a bag
There was a
in the
bag.
interview?
It was
There
a
was a
bag.
bag.
It was a
There
bag
was a bag.
because the
So
witness
why would he bring
testified
up
to
the
say
bag if it
the
was
witness
one?
testified that they said that they can see the veins on his
Because
hands inside the bag. So there was a bag.
Right.
he wants public
You know what I'm saying?
They even
sympathy.
named
Why
the
would
He
stuff
the
wants
that was in
people
father
the
to feel
say?
bag.
sorry for
But
him
the
and give
father
him
just said we didn't
money.
hear about the bag.
No, that's not. You're not understanding
Play
what
it
he's
one more
trying to
time.
say.
I'm
He's talking
listening to
about how
him
the. Oh, go ahead.
because I'm trying to hear what he's saying. That's why I'm saying, bro, say more. Like, because we all hear something different.
Yeah,
Just
he's
tell us
being
exactly what it
he's being
is.
very cryptic in how he's talking. But multiple people have come out and talked about that video and talked about what that video showed. And we're talking about the video that actually the one that they had to put in the request for to see, that they ended up closing and not allowing more people to see it. That video that was more clear, the one that they didn't show in the court, that's the one that everybody is talking about, the one that shows the 6 guys walking over
Yes,
from the
that's what I'm
direction of
talking
the
about.
school,
Yes.
and then separating. 4 of them went to Karmelo, 2 went and distracted the coach. All of this, if that video ever comes out, which it needs to, but they've literally continued to put blocks on it, blocks. Now they put another block on it saying it can't come out because of the appeal that's in play. Normally, once a verdict comes out, even if something had been blocked prior to, once a verdict comes out, that block is lifted. All the evidence becomes, everybody's able to see it. Well, no, they blocked it again and put it under the guise of it's because of the the appeal, when in all actuality, it's because.
Here we go again. I don't understand why she pauses her live. I think she's either on her phone or something, or somebody's in the background, kids or something, because she pauses it. Either she's accidentally hitting a button. Here we go.
Did he ever mention the back?
Which brother?
The brother that you got on your page that witnessed, that saw the video.
He don't say nothing about a bag.
Exactly. And he's seen the video in 4K.
He doesn't mention the bag because
And
you
none of-
can't see
but wait,
you can't see
but
the
listen.
actual actual poking from the video.
Yeah,
you
but
can
he would
see.
say, but he would see if Carmelo got it out. None of
Not
the people
400
that
years
I've
ago, you
seen
didn't.
that saw them
Also,
4 videos ever mentioned the bag. The 4
picked
people
those,
they never
peanuts
mentioned the
down
bag.
there
And I think y'all wrong about
in
that.
Florida
I'm
when I
gonna
lived
pull up
in
that
northern
video.
Florida.
I don't
Well,
think
some-
that. I don't think
well,
that brother.
I
I
know you
think
do
that
because
brother
they have
said it wasn't
machines.
no
Yes,
bag.
they do.
I
But
was.
you
It
also,
was
Pull
a
up that
bag.
brother.
I rolled
I was on
tobacco by
Tiffany's
hand when I was
panel
a
last
kid.
night,
A
and somebody
farmer
asked.
paid me
Well, I
$5
asked
an
and have
hour
been
to
seeing
walk
Carmelo
fields of
again. She told
tobacco
me they
and
had.
oil it.
Yes,
And you oil it with
he
like
wasn't doing
it's a pack.
that good.
It's like fucking 60-pound
Okay,
pack.
so people was
Of
talking
you
about
oil it
sending
from the
him
top.
things. They said you
I've
have to
stripped
send
tobacco. I've hung
him.
tobacco. Here we go with the pause. I've done all kinds of work. Like I said, I was a roofer for 16 years. Then I went into HVAC, heating and cooling. Did that for 6 years. Retired. Now I own 2 trademarks. Sell products. I think there's some in the background. There's either kids or she's hitting the wrong button or I don't know. Either she's on a phone or something because she doesn't still get, I mean, I'm 45 and I'm retired.
Initially said he
Well, why
snatched
won't
it.
he just say that?
I don't think you know how, and I'm guilty. I think we all are. What we're saying, we're thinking something and we're thinking we're relaying it that way. We know what we're thinking about and we know what we're trying to relay, but we're not actually.
They took his bag.
Yeah, I
He
think
said,
it was
like,
more
why
that.
is he? Yeah, he should have said they didn't bring up. They took his bag. But
Yeah,
he's
because
saying
Hunter actually said it in an interview. In that first few
the
interviews,
first interview
he
on
made
Fox
it. Yeah,
News. We'll
he
just talk
said
about
he
that.
took.
He
Said
said they
he was
took
the
the
one that
bag.
snatched. He is the one that actually snatched the bag.
Yes.
Why? So
Right.
you apologize to me?
And that is
Yes,
strong arm,
exactly.
and that is strong arm robbery. That is strong
Correct.
arm robbery.
That's strong arm robbery. That's what we were
Correct.
talking
Dro,
about
did you
an hour ago.
apologize? Did you apologize to Jacqueline?
Did you just hear me? I said I apologize, but
Oh,
I was
I
just
ain't hear it.
wondering.
I ain't hear
No,
it.
but I was wondering why would he bring up the bag? But now y'all explain. Okay, but I'm saying he should have said why they didn't bring up the fact they took my son bag.
Yeah,
I
and
Like,
I
why
think
did he
he
just
thought
say
he
it
was
like that?
relaying. He probably thought that. I mean, I'm sure that's what he was trying to relay. But it's a lot going on. I can't even imagine being in their position. I know how I am about my.
Man, that's what Charleston White mad at him.
That's the campaign that the parents. That's the campaign that the parents need to be on right now. Is that why he wasn't brought on the stand? That's the campaign that they need. They not loud enough for me.
Well, you know what?
I
Too,
agree.
though, the
That's all I'm saying.
prosecutor,
That's all
the
we've been saying,
prosecutor
bro.
wasn't going to call him. We know that because that opens up the door for him.
Yeah, this whole year he was homeschooled. He got his degree this past year at home. He did get his high school diploma because when they pulled him out of school, they had to, of course. It wasn't because people were threatening him and doxing him. It was because he was a murderer.
Waiting to try to get a hold
He's
of
a
him,
murderer
and he couldn't be found.
on
Again,
bail.
I'm air
He was
quoting,
out on
couldn't be
bail,
found.
so he
And so the
stayed at
defense went
home
ahead
and
and just did their closing argument. So they did attempt
he sure did all the way to
call
prison.
him, but he just conveniently couldn't be found, which we already
Prison
know what that
politics
is.
is nothing
We
like
know
the
why the prosecutor
of
didn't
the-
call him. We know
the
why he
fucking
couldn't be found
school
when the defense
politics.
attempted to call
Prison
him.
politics and
Even
the
though
way
I
to
don't
live
know
in
how
prison
effective
is
the
nothing like
defense
the
would have
streets
been
or
at questioning him,
in life
considering
out
how
here.
they allowed
It is
these
completely
kids to
on a
just
different
continue
system.
to lie and
When
say
you
the
go
opposite
in,
of what they'd already said in their original statement.
he better hope he
That you're
gets into
asking
gym
them for
pop.
their
He's
opinion
not a
on if
member
it
of a
was
gang, so he won't go to the gang unit.
intentional unaliving or self-defense.
But he's a
How is
murderer,
that
so
even
they'll send him to
admissible?
probably
That right there
max
should have
at
been
first to
objected to,
see
but it
how he's
wasn't.
going to be.
And they allowed it to continue to go on.
From the jury,
You believe I'm
coming
lying,
from the jury
speaker?
hearing that.
You believe I'm lying?
And that's
Okay.
what I believe that they played the system how they wanted to play it.
Oh, you mean
This was
faster, you
a
mean?
public lynching. You know, they can't walk us down the street no more and hang us in the tree like they
But I
used
can tell
to.
you one thing.
So this was swift justice.
He's going to
for
have
them,
to sit in prison
you
for at
know,
least 2 months where he
as
gets
a public
classified.
lynching of
And
how
they can send him to
fast
another
they
prison
moved
in
this
Texas
case
if they want.
and how fast
Any
that boy
prison they
went
want to. They said they've already sent him to 2
prison.
prisons.
But
People
you
have been.
also
I've
got
already
to
seen him to 2
understand, you got to
different prisons.
understand where
No,
they at, and you got to
they got Greyhound
understand that
buses
it is
full of prisoners
also
come in and out of prisons
election
every
time.
week.
So
AB,
that
you know
made
what
it
my
even
push
People
would
get
be?
transferred. They go
You
to
know
other
what my push would
depending
be
on
right
their
now if I was
level of
Carmelo
threat, their
father?
level of their crimes, all
Y'all,
that stuff.
Austin admitted to taking my son back.
There's a lot of things that go
Austin,
into the prison system. It's completely
brother,
different. It's
Hunter,
nothing like the
Hunter.
I
public.
mean, Hunter,
It's got its
brother.
own rules, its
I
own
mean,
laws,
Hunter.
its own ways.
His brother never
And
underlined
he
in his
better
arms.
learn how to
He
live
admitted to taking my son
and do
back.
his time
That's
and
what
not
they
somebody
should
else's.
focus on.
If he does
So
somebody else's
everybody
time,
mind
he's in
can
trouble.
shift to that because that's
Right.
incriminating them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's assault. That's strong arm robbery. If you
Yep.
take
Yeah.
something physically, that's strong arm robbery. That's a felony.
Yeah.
It's
And
committing
somebody
robbery.
was
The
unalived
burden
in
of
the
proof.
commission of that felony.
The
And that
burden of
means
proof
everybody
does not
goes.
need to
I've
be
heard that.
proved that way.
I've heard
When
that.
you claim self-defense, you have to prove self-defense. He did not plead not guilty,
You
sir.
got to prove self-defense.
Yes, you have to prove
Of
self-defense.
course, you have to prove
What the
it.
hell are you talking about?
Yeah,
He was.
Well,
you can't just go
his
in there and
proof
say,
of
"Well, I'm
self-defense
innocent."
when they
AV,
took
leave
his
it
bag.
alone, bro. When
Okay,
they
you're
came and
innocent.
took his
Fine. Go
bag,
home.
that's strong arm robbery. You don't have to prove that.
Yeah.
Hunter already said it, didn't he? AV?
Hunter admitted it.
Didn't all y'all hear it? Hunter said
Yes.
they took
And he
his bag.
volunteered it. Nobody
I
asked
have
him.
the
He
his
video.
bag.
volunteered that.
That's
I
strong arm
saved the
robbery.
video.
That's
Yep.
clear strong arm robbery.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
can I say
volunteered that.
something?
Go ahead.
So, well, hi everybody. So,
Hey.
in
Hi.
a school system, I've actually been in a situation like this young man, and I was sent to an alternative school due to defending myself, because it was self-defense. I was actually physically threatened when it came to a high level of violence. I was threatened with an actual pencil to be stabbed into my eye, and the girl that I got into the altercation with basically was my bully. She bullied me because she felt like I was a teacher's pet, because I answered questions in class, because I engaged a lot. When the incident happened, she actually left from her seat to stand over me. I was actually seated. She was standing over me. Before the incident happened, I had went and reported it multiple times to the principal, assistant principal, and the board, as well as going with my parents, and they did absolutely nothing. And that happened for a whole continuous 8 months. My parents let them know that, hey, at this point, if she takes this into her own hands, then, you know, we will take that up with the school board. They told me that nothing would basically come into play on my part, that I would not get in trouble if I had to defend myself. But that was not the case, because when I got suspended, they stated to me and the board with the assistant principal and the principal that there's no such thing as self-defense when it comes to being on school property. And I stay in Florida. So that may be different for every state, because I know that school policies are different. But I feel like medically, due to what they stated, I don't know it's true. They said that he had epilepsy. In his mind, he may have felt like if he could have been shoved or pushed or hit a certain way, that his life was in danger. And I feel that they should have played that into consideration. But I don't think they went as far as to do that type of investigation. They just took it for a front screen and ran with it. So to piggyback off what he said, that you have to prove self-defense, I've been saying this constantly, that law is biased when it that out there, because I've been in that
Yeah, but
situation.
we're
But
not.
what I
we're
want to
not-
say
but
is
we're
that
not talking.
you
Hold
were
on, Abe, let me say this. We're not talking about that. We understand that there's different state laws, but the federal law trumps every state law. And if somebody is unalived in a commission of a felony, The other people who are alive gets charged for it. That's not state. That's federal. So
A fight is
we ain't
not
even
a
talking
felony,
about.
sir. What the hell are you talking about?
This man says strong
robbery.
arm robbery is not a felony. Why is he up here, Am?
That is not no, bro. What?
Strong
Get
arm
the
robbery
hell-
is a
get the
felony.
hell
What's
out
wrong
of
with
here,
you?
man.
The strong
Talking about
arm
that
robbery
talking about
part,
that
which is why
strong
they're
arm
talking
robbery.
about.
Like they just,
That's why
man,
they're
get the hell
talking
up out
about
of
the
here, man.
snatching the bag.
Okay, but what she
That
was
dude don't
referring
understand
to,
law, man.
what I believe her name is Lily. What you were referring to is that how you were treated was administratively based upon policy, not law. You were in the court of law, so that's why they were saying that
School
self-defense
policy,
doesn't. Yeah, you were treated with you were disciplined basically. You wasn't in the court of law. We're talking about in the court of
against law.
Yeah, you would treat it how you would treat it administrative. That's administrative policy and what the school.
Her up, not the young lady that. Oh, she left. Never mind. Leave it alone. She gone. We don't care.
Don't say she gone now.
Yes, we're gonna leave it alone. But strong arm robbery, if strong arm robbery is a felony, that means you forcefully took something from someone. That's a felony. That's why it's called strong arm. And if you push them and take something, guess what you got now? Assault and robbery. Those are two different cases. That's why it's called assault and robbery. That's two felonies. You assaulted somebody and physically took something from them. That's strong arm robbery. That's two different felonies. All y'all got to do is look it up. Don't take my word. Assault is a felony. You have simple assault, and then you have assault. Simple assault would be if y'all two ladies got into it and one of y'all pushed the other one. That's simple assault.
Pushing somebody is battery.
But if you push
you
her
can do a
and take
PPA on
something
somebody,
from
a
her,
private
it's not
person
simple
arrest.
assault no more. Now that's assault
Now, if you
and
assault,
robbery.
now if they do it in front of a cop, it's called assault. If a police
Yeah,
officer
so I think
sees somebody push
that's the
somebody,
narrative we
that's
all
an
need to be
assault.
pushing when we're in
A
these
battery
these,
or simple
these chat
battery.
groups to try to at least
Oh my
change
God,
that
these people
narrative
don't
because
know
I'm
shit.
just
Look
tired
up
of
the
hearing
law,
about
people.
why he didn't leave and
If somebody touches you, knocks your
everybody
phone
is
out of
talking
your
about
hand, even your phone is an
everybody
extension of
talking
you.
about what did he
If they
do
knock it out of your
when
hand or
after
grab it
the
or
poking.
anything,
Everybody talking
that's a
about well
battery.
he ran to a coach. Exactly. Why didn't he just do that
That's a
before?
misdemeanor, guys.
Jay, I
Not
didn't
a
drop
felony.
you.
It's a battery.
It didn't play out. It doesn't play out like
I did.
I don't know who dropped you, but it wasn't me.
Okay, like I said before, or whatever. That is not strong arm robbery because he
Now
didn't
she's
take
claiming
the
she
damn
thought
bag
he was
away.
having a
Can you
stroke.
pull up what
It
is
ain't
strong
got
arm
nothing to
robbery?
do with
Really?
this, that,
Why'd
and
you
the
get up there
third.
saying
You
you did
sound
it,
crazy
Joe?
to get
You
up
answered
there and
all the
say
Can you
that
read
that is
what strong arm robbery is,
arm.
please? Somebody.
Am,
It's
can
not
you
an answer
pull up
question.
Hunter's
It wasn't
first
right,
interview
and he sure as
with
hell
his
didn't
mom
argue or
outside
debate.
and we can all listen to what Hunter said?
That's strong arm robbery and assault. That's what Hunter said.
Well,
Okay,
Because not only
sometimes
did
you have to
Hunter
listen to Marcus
said,
Aurelius.
Jeff
Death
Metcalf
smiles
in
at
the
us all. All you
podcast
can
told
do
the
is
same
smile
story.
back.
But no, before we do that, bro, can somebody look
I don't
up
know, man.
is
They want
taking
them like
something from
them. They want
somebody
them
strong
under
arm
their
robbery? That's all y'all gotta do.
brainwashed
In Texas,
ideas.
in
I'm
Texas,
looking
strong arm
it up.
robbery.
Listen to them all
is a
talk at
form
once.
of
Who did
robbery.
Carmelo get in a fight with, sir? He didn't
Ain't
get
hear
in
a
a fight
fucking
with
one
his
of them.
brother. So you sound stupid.
Goofy. Be quiet and learn something.
No, you're goofy. You sound crazy.
What did
Here we
you
go.
ask me to
They
look
can't
up
even have a
on YouTube?
conversation. They just
I'm
want to argue with
Hunter's
each other.
Hunter's first interview. The
What
one
I'm gonna
when
tell
him and his
Yeah,
mama
it
was
don't
in the
matter
house,
if he said
not the
two
one
different things
outside,
in
because
two
that's the
different
day after.
interviews.
He started
The
changing.
kid was
Look
in
up the
shock. It
first
took
one
5 police officers
when it was him and his
to
mother
take
sitting in the
him
house.
and sedate him
Okay,
and
so
put him
here's the
in the
definition
hospital
of the
overnight
strong arm.
because
In
his brother
Texas,
just tied in
strong
his
arm robbery
arms.
is defined as a
He
form
was
of robbery
distraught. Are
that
you going
does
to
not
remember
involve the
everything when
use
a
of a
traumatic
weapon, but
something like
uses
that
force or
happens? That
intimidation to
traumatic?
commit theft.
Yeah, still haven't lied.
Now, can somebody drop him?
Here's the
Was he
thing.
doing that to
Can
They
somebody
don't
drop him?
understand
No,
when
he
you're
was
in a
not.
traumatic
You just
Can
answered
somebody
your
drop
own damn
him?
question.
Thing like
He
that,
was not
and you
doing
lose
it
your
to commit
brother.
theft, you
If you
dumbass.
if you're
You
depriving
stupid
someone of their,
motherfucker.
You're not gonna
He
remember
was
every
stupid.
Come on, man.
He was
This
not
nigga
doing
stupid,
it.
man.
He was not
that
doing
is
it to
strong
commit
arm
This
theft.
nigga
robbery.
is stupid.
Theft is a
I'm gonna look
crime.
at the interview.
Ain't
I'm gonna listen to
understand a
the
damn word
interview.
any of them
Usually,
saying.
can I just read
Where's
this
the
part real
host
quick?
at?
Go
It
ahead.
literally
The
says
host doesn't know how to
force
run a
or
panel show. I can tell you that
intimidation.
because I'd have muted
If
every
the
one of them.
perpetrator is
First of all, you're gonna come
using
on my channel. You're
using
gonna mute
physical
up until one
force,
person speaks at a time.
and it can cause
Yeah,
bodily
they break
injury
the law
or
all the time.
intimidation
Corrupt
that
judges, every
causes
one of
the
them are.
victim to fear imminent injury or death.
He's
To
ignorant. Why is he
maintain
up here?
control
Why
Yeah,
is
exactly.
It's too. It's
They've
too.
done it up
It's,
to
I
it's,
just
every
read
no,
it.
it's
I'm
to
just
commit a
I'm just
theft.
reading
You
what it
dumbass.
says here for the state of Texas. I'm reading it from this.
Yes,
I
listen
looked
to
it
the
up.
law, dumbass.
Right,
Man,
but it's all to be committing a crime.
when
It
someone doesn't know
leaves
how to
that
run
up to theft.
Get
They
your ass up,
push them
Jackie.
What the hell
panel.
y'all talking about?
Okay,
Get
we're
your
gonna
ass up,
interview. We're gonna
Jackie.
The person
interview.
that's running
We're gonna
that
interview.
panel don't know how to run a panel. They need to be a host. Mute everybody and let one person talk at a time.
Understand it.
Listen. Excuse me.
Just tell me about what happened today. I don't know. I got a phone call from Hunter. He was screaming that Austin had been
Of
stabbed.
course, his brother just got stabbed in front of him. He died. What would you say?
So I drove up to the hospital.
He
straight
probably
away.
don't know half of what he's seen and half of what he said. He was so distraught.
I saw them have him come out. He was on a lot of machines, and it didn't take long for them to come in to say that he had passed.
You go ask anybody that's been in a traumatic car accident, any of that stuff. It comes back to them in pieces as the adrenaline and the stress goes away. You know, they got that adrenaline going so much, and everything, dopamine, everything's coming out of their brain so bad. But these people act like they don't know that. They know that.
Do the mom got on the black shirt, Am, on that one?
This is a.
Yeah, we
this
gotta
is
watch
like
the one. No, we gotta watch the one. I'm telling you, when they're in the house, it's the first one. The mama don't talk.
Okay, so this
Hunter
was
talk.
outside the house.
He was standing out.
No, I said not that one. The one where they sit.
Yeah,
in the
one
house.
that they're outside of the house, not sitting in the house. The one that's
Yeah,
outside of the house is
outside.
where Hunter. That's Hunter's first interview.
Yeah, but I'm saying
All
the
they're
one when
doing
he
is
sit
trying
in the
to
house that same
catch him
day
in
later,
a
he
lie.
go more in depth.
What
Go
he
ahead,
said
it
that
don't
was
matter.
different. You know, they're just trying to catch him in a lie. That's all they're doing. See, so they can try to justify why they're crazy.
On a lot of machines, and it didn't take long for them to come in to say that he had passed. So, not sure, senseless act of the way that was in the wrong tent, and my son doing the right thing by telling that boy that he needed to be removed from where he was. And
See, that's why I don't like that when they start getting coached.
just because the kid was mad, my son is not here anymore, and I don't understand it. Tell me about Austin. I know about your boy. He was the most amazing kid. Oh, so smart. He had college football. Guys looking at him to play in college. His goal was to play in college. He just
Hold on,
wanted
let
to
me say
play
something.
football.
Jay, I still didn't drop you, and I let you back up here. But when it dropped the second time, I let you back up here. But it said time. I guess you was trying to connect, and it took too long. But I never dropped you, so I don't know who's dropping you. But I'm not dropping you.
You don't owe no explanations. Let's move on.
His life was going to the gym and working out and being a leader on his football team, and he just had such ambitions and a drive that it's hard to find in a kid. And he's just such a good spirit, and so many kids loved him. And his brother lost his best friend. Twins, yeah, identical twins. Yeah, they are the best of friends. Like, just I'm so worried about my son because he's gonna have to face this world with
We don't like this one, man.
my brother. I was with him the whole time, and now he's gonna have to do it alone. And I'm just so worried about him. I really am. torture with Austin. He was. They made him go away when they were doing CPR on him, but he was there when he was stabbed and he was holding, I guess, the wound.
Exactly. We don't know what a day off is.
He was trying to save his brother.
24/7 what we
I think
do.
he said he saw when he took his last breath and before the CPR came back in. So, for what I heard, he was unresponsive for 5 minutes. They were able to revive him a little, but I think it was just it was too little, too late. What can the community do for your family? They need to support the kids at the school. Austin was loved by so many people. They just need to know that there's other people out there for them and not against them, you know? And Frisco Memorial's got a football program it's in a process, and we want everybody to know that it's a family and they're there together. So
I got a bunch of TikTokers with their hurt feelings talking about Karmelo Anthony.
He's a good kid.
Carmelo.
We found a little altercation. That's really it. But he has a good heart. Everyone around him knows he's a good kid. Just one mistake. Two my brothers. He didn't deserve it. No one deserves a loss from a family like that. I understand all the time. So soon. I'm my best friend and my brother my whole life, but if y'all give us like not y'all, sorry. Just like y'all for just comforting us in like the Frisco area has been comforting my family and me. I just really appreciate everything that everyone's done. It's a really hard loss, but we're gonna get through it with my family, so we'll just sit together. I mean, our relationship is really the tightest I've ever seen somebody like between two human beings. I mean, we did everything together. Clean the dishes together, do the artwork together, sports, anything in the world, it's always us two in one thing. So you're always just basically one person. 4 minutes.
Austin was first by 4 minutes. He got stuck in me. Technically,
He has a lot of people to stuff around. He's always on my back. Even if I'm in the wrong, he'll always take my side no matter what. So it's just really heartbreaking to see someone that cares for you that much and does everything, even by your side no matter what, just pass away like that.
Your mom told me that you were there.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't mind, what happened?
There was this kid, before I knew his name now, this kid was sitting under our tent at track. We asked him to move. He started getting aggressive and talking reckless. And my brother stepped in and said, "You need to move." He's like, "Make me move." Also grabbed his backpack. This kid, I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab. But then I was that's what I saw. And I tried to help him, but
It was just senseless.
It was really senseless. Really, I don't know why a person would do that to someone just over that little argument. It's just crazy in this world nowadays how people just up and do that. Like, a man has a family. That man has people that care about them all the time, and he
That's it. He finna kind of veer off now.
real strong. And I know I'm strong too, but he's a little stronger. But he did a lot for our family and a bunch of stuff that we just don't recognize. And it's just like, especially throughout our friends too, like everyone knew, like he was the peacemaker. That's what I'm saying. Like, heard someone who really makes peace, who really calms peace. Now he makes everything sail smoothly. And he cannot, because I get upset, but then he calms me down. He was just always there for me. So it's just really heartbreaking to see like how this happened.
Okay, Am, did you just hear two different? First, he said, that's why I wanted you to play the first interview, because on that one, they cleaned it up and they wanted to paint him. But you heard him say, we asked him to move, and then my brother stepped in. On the first interview, he said he got into it with Karmelo, and then his brother stepped in. That's why I asked you to play the first one, because they started cleaning it up. The first one, the mama didn't talk at all. She was sitting there crying. But either way it go, he incriminated himself by saying we, and Austin took his backpack. That's strong arm robbery.
Said was Austin trying to grab the bag. That's what the man
Wait a
said.
minute, hold on. You keep saying I'm dropping you, but do y'all not see he having a hard time connecting up here? Because I'm not dropping him. Do y'all see? Because
No,
he say connection time out.
I'm here. I've been here for hours. It's not no connection. It's not no wrong connection because everything is just fine now. So apparently it ain't no wrong connection.
Well, that's what it keeps saying.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've never heard of that. Like I've never been in somebody else's live and they say that I'm getting dropped because of your connection. Like I've never heard of that.
Can you play the first interview where you say Austin grabbed his backpack? That's the one that cleared it up. That's why I asked you to play the first one.
Connection timing out. Hold up, I'm still there. It say connection timing out is what it's telling us when we look at your
I'm still
block.
here. My connection is fine. My bills are paid.
But the last few times when I was trying to
Okay,
let
well,
you
if you
up
didn't drop
here,
me, that's
that's
cool.
what it was
Now
saying.
you trying to find a reason to. You trying to find a reason to though. You try to find a reason.
I don't have a reason to drop you.
Okay, then, so why can't? So let's talk about what he lied about. This. So let's talk about what he just lied about.
Hey, I'm Amber. I dropped him. I dropped him the first time. Amber, I dropped him the first time.
Oh, so somebody did drop me. Okay,
I did. I dropped you, Amber. I did it. It's because I'm watching your numbers and I'm watching your chat. He's not bringing nothing to the table. You know what I'm saying?
Just disruption.
Every time he challenges somebody and they come back and dispute everything he says, then he want to go around it and say he didn't say it like that or he meant it like this. Like he's not bringing nothing to your live right now.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna blame me either. He's sitting there like I'm lying about what I'm saying. I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't Hunter.
Why are you explaining anything to him? This is your house.
This is your life.
This is your house.
This is your
Why are
life.
you
Even if you
explaining
chose
anything?
to drop. Even if you chose to drop any of us, it's your life.
It's your house.
I dropped him that time for challenging me. I sure did.
Thank God for putting that in your spirit, amen.
I'm new to TikTok. How do you drop people? How do you drop people? I'm new to TikTok. How do
You got to be a mod.
You got to be a mod. Yeah.
You got to be a mod or it's got to be your live.
Like you got to be a bouncer in here. She got to make you a bouncer and you can show people like that to the door. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They should have been walked that dude out. But now play the first one. Now you heard that one. That's what I'm saying. That was the cleanup one. Play the first one where him and his mama sitting in their house.
I've had a hard time finding that one. You
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Okay.
Can you play it?
Let me see.
Obviously, this is not about me. I have a 17-year-old son.
This is it. Listen.
My son's in Frisco every night playing soccer, and we have a lot of friends who knew Austin. So the circles got tight, and this hit really close to home. And I'm just so sorry for you. Can you explain us at all today how you feel? It's just got to be so. The word I keep coming back to, Megan, is incomprehensible. How could this happen at a track meet?
It is. Jesus, my son is gone, and I don't really have words. I've tried to figure out what I was going to say, but he's just going to be so missed by mostly our family, but this whole community has really wrapped their arms around us. And if I could say anything to the nation, I would say to make sure that you just hug your babies tight, because you don't know when the last time you get to do it.
Hunter, I know you were there. Thank you, Megan. Take your time. Hunter, I know you were there when it happened. What can you tell us about what happened at that track meet? How could this thing that seems like is not on the menu of possibilities could happen? Again, I was at a track meet, by the way, on Tuesday. This is not something you think could ever happen. How did it happen?
So it was a really bad storm in the morning, and they had a lot of delays. And me, my brother, a couple of kids were walking back from the field house of the middle school because he attended that middle school when we went to middle school, and we were saying hello to old coaches and catching up with them. And then we're walking back to our stand. We put our tent up so all the bleachers were right there. We were not wet from all the rain. We come back, we sit down, kid said something behind me. I never met this kid in my entire life. Never knew who he was. Said something just inappropriate and uncalled for. And I turned around and asked him who he was. He started getting really aggressive. My brother stepped in. He started being, how he always is when he's just brothers, just having my back. And things started getting more higher intensity. And the kid said some aggressive stuff, reckless stuff, and also try to handle the problem.
Austin was always one to step up. He always was one to step up and be the person that would do the right thing. And he was doing the right thing by saying to this gentleman that you're not supposed to be in this tent. This is because they have personal items there.
A lot of stuff gets stolen just like that, just precautions and stuff. And our coaches always told us don't let, other schools, mess with our stuff, just in our tent area. We set that up for the girls' track every meet we had. So it's just he knew he wasn't supposed to be there. It's just a tragedy what happened.
And then what happened, Austin? After your brother stepped up, what happened then?
He stepped up over there, asked him to move, got aggressive, he grabbed the bag, and then I whipped my head around, and then all of a sudden I see him running down the bleachers, grabbing his chest.
Now, what did he just say, Am? What did he just say Austin did?
Why you asking me? Why you got to ask Jacqueline that?
Austin, he just said Austin grabbed the bag.
Backpack, yep.
He grabbed his bag. So tell your little juicy smoothie that was up here, he did grab the bag. That's strong arm robbery.
Doesn't give someone a right to poke someone.
That's the part that he was trying
Yes,
to.
it
That's
does
the part
in the
that he
state of
was
Texas.
trying to debate. He was trying to debate that was even it wasn't even if he grabbed the bag. He was trying to
I'm not
debate
paying what he said in the
charge
attention because for
was.
1 minute
Exactly.
he done flip flop so many times. Is he team Karmelo? Or is he team Austin at this point? I didn't even know.
No, he's team
He's been-
attention. I told
He's
you
an
that an
earth
hour ago.
disturber. I was on a live last night for hours, and the host ended up having to drop him. This is what he does.
He's an attention seeker. I'm telling y'all what he over there doing. He naked, walking around. When he get into argument with men, he get aroused. Well, I told y'all stop arguing with him.
He was dead. Seriously, like everybody that was like when it was a woman talking, he fired up. Like he got to talking crazy to me on the live last night, reckless for no reason. And I'm like, well, what is up with you? Like, why are you tripping? Like, this ain't even that type of conversation. You're yelling, you all heavy in your chest. Like, and there were other people in the comments on this live who were there last night. So when they happened to hop on and we were on here at the same time, they like, oh, hey, I'm like, yep, he's at it again. This is a him thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you're just getting a kick out of it because you can get a little 32 cents here and there off of being on lives, but you're not getting paid enough to do this.
Let's move on. We don't want to talk about him.
417
We clearly see that they took his bag.
417 said it doesn't give you the right to stab someone, but clearly he didn't look at what the penal code said for self-defense in the commence of a robbery when someone is taking your bag and strong arming. Poke. But strong arm robbery is classified as robbery.
It's robbery with strength.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, can he?
No weapon, just strength.
Does he still think that that's not a reason to, poke someone?
Maybe if he would have got on the stand and testified that he was afraid for his life, I might believe him. But
he didn't need to do that.
I don't see it.
That wouldn't have made any sense.
I don't see it. They asked the guy to leave multiple times.
That wouldn't have helped.
Hold on. Let me ask you one question because y'all be having the wrong conversations with these people. So clearly, he just said Karmelo was sitting under there when they got there. Why did nobody before them ask Karmelo to leave? Answer that question.
I have no idea.
Okay, exactly. So they came because they thought this was like 85 and they watched the Karate Kid movie and they thought it was going to be cool and they ran into a knife. That's simple.
I mean, yeah. All right, so I guess he defended himself. There's still a life lost. The jury, I think the outcome speaks for itself.
I know, because you ain't got nothing to say. That's all you can say.
The outcome speaks for the manipulation of the justice system. But at the end of the day, that's neither here nor there. We all know that what happened in that courtroom and what's going on with all of this is not right. Now, did anybody wish any type of unaliving on anyone's child? No. But when you teach your kids to keep their hands to themselves, it keeps them out of these type of issues, because you can't bully everybody. You don't get to determine someone else's level of fear. You don't get to determine someone else's level of trauma. And when you start putting your hands on people, you put yourself in harm's way. That was his choice.
So that's like saying,
and that's where it ended. And expecting a minor, even an adult, to have some type of in their head training to say, oh, let me do the opposite of what this person is doing. So let this person assault me, and then I should just run. Texas is a stand your ground state. You don't have an obligation to flee.
I got keys. Did you hear Hunter? Our tent. It wasn't even yours.
And it's
you on here?
Because I'm trying to learn.
No, he don't know about that part. See, that's what y'all got to do. Paint
I'm
them
trying
in
to
the
learn different perspectives.
No, you're not. You came up here to try to
be
be Superman and defend some criminals.
That in the chat for
It's
that.
the same way that every single person on this chat that's BLK, we teach our kids to keep their hands to ourselves. And YTs apparently do not do that. That's not something that they feel like they have to do.
Exactly.
When I was brought up, I was
y'all is giving this dude conversation. Ask him why.
He's already answered. He doesn't know.
Okay, so we ain't got nothing else to talk to him about.
This is the thing.
We ain't got nothing else to talk to him about.
No, but wait a second. And let's just a second. The purpose of the panel is to talk. Yes or no?
Yeah, but he wants to defend.
Well, let's be clear. He may have attempted to defend, but at the same time, he literally said one thing that a lot of them don't say. I don't know.
Don't know. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's see where the conversation
Most of them just gonna keep on with the defense. He said, "I don't know." So just tell him what it is. Tell him what
the misinformation and just everything going around, and only 3 hours of deliberation in the jury. I agree. The justice system is messed up, and especially for a young, a minority. But it's yeah.
I wish they quit pausing this every 5 fucking minutes. That's ridiculous. Then we'll start another one. Come on, start another
brothers Those two brothers and their 4 friends.
Yeah.
We gotta be clear.
Y'all should hear these goofies.
It's
Listen
almost
to
like
these
they took
goofies.
a 10-year-old
These are
child.
goofy
There's a
goofies
busy
over
street.
here.
Cross it, and the 10-year-old looks up and says, "Why am I going to cross this road? I'm going to get hit by a car." No, you could do it. And then the mom goes, "Yeah, you could do it. You could do it." And then the lawyer,
These are
"Yeah,
real-
you could do it." And then
real
everybody on the
goofies
internet,
on this
"Yeah,
live.
they're all saying, "Yeah, he touched
I mean,
you.
some
You
big
can
time
go do
goofies.
it." You do it. They shouldn't have done that. They should have said, the father should
Exactly.
have sat him
Press
down the
1.
first week, said, "We don't need any
Here,
lawyers.
let's
We
do
don't
a.
need anything."
I tell you what. Let's do something here.
With
Let's
what
do a survey,
Carmelo
a
told
poll.
his
Let's
dad,
do a
he
new
should have went
poll.
in there, said he was sorry. He would give his life for the young man who was
Let's
unalive.
see.
He made
Are
a
you for
terrible mistake.
Carmelo,
He would have got
prisoner or free?
manslaughter, 10 years, been out in 5. And everybody that says you don't touch me is giving him bad advice.
Let's
Thank
see.
It can go either way.
Let's see what we
but
can
you are
do
but
here.
you are right. The parents in the situation
All right.
are like, it's terrible. And at the track meet, the parents were terrible. It should have never been just 2 17-year-olds. Should have been somebody in charge over there.
Well, didn't the coach say that he put those 2 specifically there to set up the tent, to take it down and watch people's belongings in the tent?
Let's
I
see here.
don't think that's what he's. I think that he said he texted him, "Be a leader." That's all.
And to protect the stuff, things were coming. I'm not saying Carmelo did it. I'm saying that, he was
Let's
there
do
for
a
that.
poll
The
here.
bottom line is, things come up missing.
Okay, let's see.
Your coach can't be everywhere.
We're going to do
And
this, guys.
it's
We're going to
just
start a
crazy to me.
poll for the chat.
And then the
Okay.
last thing, I think the
We're gonna
one that
type
was on
one.
the live said was,
Let's see
"I'm not going to
this.
fight you at a track meet." Like he's saying,
There it
"Dude,
is
we're at
on
a
the
track meet.
screen.
We're going to
Let's
graduate.
do
in 2
this,
weeks.
guys.
You really want to start a fight over this?"
No, let's do
It's
it
just-
now.
Yeah, but what
Yes.
did Carmelo say?
Type 1 to
Oh,
free
he was saying all
Carmelo or
kinds
2
of
to
crazy
keep
stuff.
it real.
Find out.
How about
Yeah,
we do
and,
that?
and saying bitches
Type a
and
1 in the
weird
chat
shit.
to free
but that's
Carmelo
words.
Freedom
or
of
2 to
speech.
keep in
No, I
prison.
know, but you can't be under the tent.
Why?
He could
It's
be
a track
wherever he
meet.
want. He
It's a
wasn't
track
He was
meet.
invited to the tent. He
Listen,
was invited.
No, ma'am, he wasn't. Somebody's feeding you a line of bullshit. Here's what
No.
happened. There was no rain. He walked by.
There
2
was no
perfect-
rain.
Sir, I know when you think you're wrong or you don't know what you're talking about, you interrupt. But if you just pipe down and
I'm
listen,
sorry. My bad.
I'm going to tell you. There was no rain. It poured all that night. It was all wet. It was no rain when it happened. He didn't have a tent. He walked by 2 perfectly good tents. He walked in and sat down. Nobody invited him. And then after he
1
sat down,
free
he
Carmelo,
noticed
2 to keep in
that
prison.
somebody that knew him walked up to him, dapped him, whatever the hell that means, and they went about their business. Stop it already. You can't put the narrative into a young child. It's almost like black people don't like black people with this stupid rhetoric bullshit you're giving them. To give them sound advice. Don't be a bitch. Don't let anybody touch you. What the fuck kind of advice is that to give to children? It drives me out of my mind. I know somebody else wants to talk.
Okay, so I don't agree with nothing you said, but I'm not gonna go in there because that ain't gonna get me nowhere. So, do you believe that white people should teach their children to keep their hands to themselves?
No, I think that is in school. I looked up how many schmurders were at that school in the last 50 years, and there was 0. And there was 200,000 people bumping in and grabbing each other. So I would say it's just normal horseplay for children. And I mean, it's goddamn ridiculous. And clearly, the young men weren't there since 7 different people asked them to leave. Why would half the tent ask them to leave? Because you're not supposed to be under there. The coach said clearly, it's not normal in our school to have other kids in the tent. That's what the coach said.
He ain't have to touch him though. He ain't have to touch him.
I'm gonna stop talking in a minute. You guys don't have to overtalk. Coach clearly said it. He clearly went by it. Clearly was raining. All this stuff is clear. You guys, he clearly brought a poker, and you guys are just switching it with one letter to fit your narrative. And I'm telling you, it's not helping the black youth. Is there any black person in here that has any
So I
sense?
asked you a question. You did not answer. I said, should it be allowed? Should white parents teach their kids to keep their hands to themselves? You didn't answer.
No.
So they shouldn't keep their hands to themselves. So they should assault people.
No, I don't think touching the shoulder is assault. If you include
Touching
that
the
as
shoulder.
assault, if you include that as an assault,
That's literally in the school book protocol.
Hold on, bro. The dude spread misinformation. First of all, the coach allowed him to get under the tent. So let's make that first clear.
What
Second
coach
of all,
did? What coach did?
The coach
That's
was
why I
at
said I didn't agree with none of you
Hold on,
said
I
because
can't hear, please.
because this is the first time I'm hearing
Sir,
that
can you
side of that
let me
story.
shut your mouth and let her
Nobody has
talk?
ever came up here and said that story, but him.
I know because they're all lying bastards.
Okay,
Can you
well,
please
let me
them
just
So the
talk?
white, so the white people that came up here lying too.
Yes.
So hold on, listen. The coach has told him. The coach
Even on our
hold on,
side.
bro.
100% of you say
We know
free.
that. Which coach?
The coach for the school
Let's put it
that the
this
boy
way.
who got unalive it.
No,
One of those coaches.
no, it's
Put it
Hold
that
on, you
way.
gonna let me talk?
So
I'll let
a
you
lot
talk.
of you
So let me
saying
He did not say
free.
that.
Okay,
That's
let me
misinformation.
talk. Why
A
you
lot
See
of
how
you
we
are
let you
saying
talk?
free.
Hold on, bro.
A
Let
lot
me
of
talk.
you said free.
The coach allowed him to go. He
Right
asked the
here.
coach to
One for
go over and
Karmelo,
have a
2 for
seat, which
prison.
he did because it
There we
started
go.
raining.
Let's
And yes,
try that
it
one.
was raining. So that was
wasn't.
another lie.
We'll give it a few
The
minutes to
second
see how
thing
many we
is
can
the
get.
coach allowed him to stay there. When Eddie came over and
How
seen
much of a
him
poll?
sit there,
One
he
if
came over
you're
and
for
approached him
Karmelo,
and
free
dabbed him up.
Karmelo.
And for
2
your
if you think he
information,
should
a
stay in
dab is a
prison.
5. That's how we give out 5. So that's what a dab is. And
Type it in the chat.
second of all,
You can't type
Austin
a sentence
and
with
his
it. Just type
brother
a 1 or a
walked
2.
up 5 steps of the bleachers. You had to go up to Carmelo. Carmelo didn't come down to him. They went up to him. You see what I'm saying? They could have easily went and got somebody.
They're always
They
making
didn't
shit
go
up.
get nobody. If you went
The whole
over there
thing
and
about
asked
it.
him to move, yes, that's fine. He
Ridiculous.
probably did tell him that. But that don't give you no right to put your hands on nobody. And for you to sit up here and say that you would not teach your
Please, you're
kids to keep their
spreading
hands to
misinformation.
themselves, that
Jesus.
further let
Let her
me
At the end of the
know
day,
that
at the
the
end of the
white
day, you
team
said
are the damn aggressors.
Can anyone here
Period,
read?
bro.
Can anyone here read? It's
Can
all
you read?
it's all
Can you read?
transcripts.
that's crazy.
Nobody. The coach. Please, the coach.
I knew it was
His
some
coach.
bullshit when I seen your profile.
You make
His,
no sense whatsoever.
his coach. I know I don't make sense. I make dollars. His coach told him to go down
Oh,
and
Barely
you
field
don't
and
that.
make dollars
practice.
because you
He
made
sounds just like
He don't
Donald
make
Trump.
dollars, he make
He
pennies.
sounds just like
his-
Trump. I don't
his
make sense. I
folks-
make
You
dollars.
seeing pictures though, right?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Boy, bad. You better fight somebody else.
His coach. His
Get along.
coach told him to go down on the field and stretch. It wasn't raining, and
His
the other
coach did not
coach
tell
said
him
not
that.
Don't
only
make
Carmelo,
sense.
This stream
no,
here is going
listen.
crazy,
Carmelo
crazy. They've
coach,
been
when he
going
got up
crazy
there
all
and
morning.
testified,
The other
he
stream I
clearly
was
said
streaming,
that
I
no,
could go back
it's
to it.
not
They're
normal
actually
for
trying to have
other
a
kids to be in
conversation.
other
These people
people's
want to
tents.
talk over
He didn't say that.
everybody.
Then he also said that he was wanting his team, which is Carmelo's team, to be out
See,
there on the
it
field
ain't about
stretching.
Carmelo.
But when it
They're
proceeded
trying
to
to
rain,
crucify
who the
him,
hell they
Christian,
right
and
behind
his
him
brother
that stand
also.
in
It
the
wasn't
rain when
raining.
it's
They're
raining?
trying to put
It
them
was,
on.
bro.
If it had a
Listen,
rain,
Texas.
it had a rain
No,
on
it
it.
would be
It was
sunny.
raining.
Whoa! I
Listen,
can
bro,
only do one
in
of
the
these
state of
lives at a
Texas,
time.
it will be
Hunter and
sunny as hell and then just
Carmelo was
bust out
doing his
raining
own
all
thing.
at one time. And then it'll go back
And he
to
said,
Because they think
look,
it's
he said it rained that night. If it rained that night, there wouldn't be no track meets.
right. So
They
that let me
wouldn't
know
be no
you don't
track
know
they
what
meets
just
you're
keep
there.
talking
trying
about,
to.
bro.
They just keep trying
It
to put
rained, bro. It
the
rained.
innocent kids.
Watch your mouth when you're talking to
White
her, all right?
kids.
Oh, did he leave? Well, bye. Don't bring your goof ass back over here then.
He don't even know
They
what he
just
was
want to be
talking
ghetto and
about.
talk
And then
shit.
trying to put that on us like we gonna believe it.
Hey, that's all they
Lying,
want to
bro.
do. They want to
The
talk
people
Is he
ghetto
that
and
aligned
crazy.
with Trump or something? I make dollars.
He literally,
Here's
y'all
what
know
you do. This is how you do it.
That was my
Now
whole
they're
point.
back at it.
Just like you
So
guys
this
said,
is
them
how you do
kids,
it.
something gonna come
These
out. Let
people
me
are
tell you
trying to
what's
actually
gonna
have a
happen.
decent
Eventually,
conversation. See, but they pause it. Someone's either hitting the pause button or they got something in the background or they got
on
kids.
what you were saying earlier about
They
them
pause it
living in
though.
the
Yeah, they're
county and
telling all
things like
kinds of
that,
lies,
and
man.
was scared to say
These
this and
people are
that.
making shit
Those
up. Oh, this
coaches,
guy
even the
testified. This
coaches,
girl
they
said
weren't
this.
being honest.
No,
You don't know
They
who
was
you
scared scared of their job.
They're scared of their jobs. They're scared of having to live in that community. They're scared of the fact that the
going with their
Metcalf,
own narrative.
the dad has, I guess, some little bit of clout or something in that area.
They wanted this. They need this. But guess what? Guess what I researched a minute ago? 16 people. There's been 16 shootings already in Chicago this weekend, and the weekend ain't even over. 5 of them's already fatality. You don't see them on here debating that, talking about we're killing each other. We got to stop this. We got to stop this. You don't hear them talking about that, though, do you? It's only when it comes to white and black. It's a shame. It's a low, dirty down shame. It's sad, truthfully, is what it is. Like, why? Why not, talk about the kids that's being gunned down? It is all bullshit. Why not talk about the kids that's being gunned down in your own fucking neighborhoods by your own people? I mean, seriously, like, I just go look it up. You can Google it right now. 16 shootings already in Chicago, 5 fatalities.
I want to
You
apologize.
see him on here talking about
gentlemen.
a murderer.
And-
He's a murderer.
And to
Carmelo is a murderer.
My slow ass just figured it out right now.
Yeah, we know you're slow. Y'all can't figure shit
Carmelo
out.
Anthony, his daddy, in that interview,
something else
he
out.
was saying
Talk about
what
the
we
other
saying.
kids. Imagine
Why
what
did
they
they
in
bring
New
up the
York
bag
getting
in
off right
court?
now
I
this
got
week.
it now. I got it now. I got it now.
Streets over
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
got-
my slow
you gotta
ass.
listen to it. You
But
gotta
I'm
listen
so,
Violently
but I'm
attacking
just so mad,
people
bro,
that
because he's still
are for the
speaking
Spurs.
cowardly. Just
Yeah.
say it.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
just say it.
Just say it, man. They strong armed my son. They aggressively took his backpack.
They strong
Why they didn't
armed
bring that
the
up?
dude,
And
they
like,
robbed
say
the
that.
dude, they took
Yeah.
his backpack, so
He
he's
on there
That's why I was
talking.
saying.
trying
That's
to
what I said. The
justify
campaign he should
why
be on.
why he unalive.
That's the campaign right there, bro.
Every
See, they
strong arm robbed my son.
Run on that. Run around and do a public
That's the
tour.
campaign.
Dan, you got a lot
Get
to
money.
say in them comments,
all the
and
parents
ain't none
do.
of it
And they
making
hustle
sense.
their
You
kids
so
for
busy
money.
trying to claim what
He took a
everybody
plea
else
deal.
don't know.
He could have got
Do
17
you know
years,
what?
been out in
Because
four.
what you're saying
And
sounds like
no,
you're
the
repeating a
GoFundMe
bunch
money
of
would've
the
stopped. They wouldn't have got
conspiracy and
the GoFundMe
foolishness
money.
that they came up with in order to railroad this
All
young
bullshit.
Tell him
They
we
are.
ain't
Clear on
repeating
that.
nothing but awesome words. That's all we repeat.
Right.
And we,
I mean, Hunter words.
Hunter.
We
All
got
the
facts.
triggers.
We
Crazy.
repeat
All the
facts on
triggers.
here.
Facts over feelings.
And I heard
Exactly.
from, and I heard
and they
from,
got a
I
lot
think
of
it was
feelings.
Queen
A lot of those
Sheba that
people
was the
coming
one
out
that was
with
always
feelings.
there
He ain't got back.
at the
What are you
hearing.
doing out there?
Is that the judge was objecting for the prosecution? That's crazy.
The judge was not for
Yeah,
the
but I don't
prosecution.
believe
That's
all
why he
when
left
people
it in
get
the
to doing
jury's
all
hands.
that.
And here,
Because you know,
I heard
some
the judge,
people
he
can
was
make a
saying, make
case
sure you
worse.
give him a
You know what I'm saying?
because
So I like to just go with
he
the
was
facts.
charged with
You know what I'm
murder.
saying?
And he
That's
was
why
found guilty
when
of
y'all be,
murder.
oh, this person
He
said,
didn't
I
want them
just
to
go
come
with the
back and
facts.
say
Bro.
2
The
years.
facts is Hunter
That ain't
admitted
no, that ain't
him
no
and some
punishment.
friends
That's not
came.
punishment.
All these YT people
Murdering
online
somebody.
saying that
I
Carmelo
don't care
didn't
if he would
supposed
have
to be
murdered
there and he
a
came over there
15-year-old,
antagonizing
murdered
them.
a 17-year-old.
Well, we see
If he
Hunter
would have murdered
clearly
a
said
50-year-old,
they
a
came back and sat
90-year-old, a
down. There was a
30-year-old,
kid
still
sitting behind them,
murder.
meaning Carmelo was already
Alive,
sitting there.
another person. And
Simple.
now he has to
He
pay
was
the
already
price.
sitting there. Nobody asked him to
He
leave
has
until
to
y'all
pay for
came.
his crimes. Why
So,
don't they
and y'all took,
understand
and you
this?
just
Anybody
said
that's taken up,
Austin took
even
his
the
bag,
white woke liberals that I've
grabbed his
seen
bag.
outside the courtroom,
That's
or
open
the
and shut.
courthouse,
I don't know what we
I
arguing with these people about
flipped
anything
hard
else.
out the
A
courtroom
strong arm robbery.
on Carmelo's
You had
side.
your
A
gang
woman
members with you,
crying,
and one of
a
y'all
white
got
woman
posted.
sitting in a chair
Them
crying
thugs.
because they found him
Yep.
guilty. How pathetic are
We
You
you?
had
got
the rest of your gang.
Regal Roots up
He
here. What
murdered.
would you
At the
like
end
to
of the
say?
day, a kid is in the ground. Can't take that back. You have to
Hello?
pay the piper. You have to pay for your crimes. That's all it is. I would expect me, if I did that, I would expect to go to prison. If my
Guess they don't
children
want
did
to
that,
say
I would
nothing.
expect them to go to, or have a good defense.
Please don't
Well,
let that other
they got
guy
him a
back up
shitty
here.
defense
Man.
He
or
blocks
lawyer.
them
If
out
it was
there.
my
They
kid and
can't
I
even
had
see
a
what we saying.
Yeah,
$700,000,
don't let Jesse smooth
I
you
had to
back
come
up here.
house,
Yeah,
all my
please
bills,
don't.
everything,
Come
my
on,
two hurdle
man.
legs,
No,
everything
but when
on.
I tell you,
I would
y'all,
sell everything
literally what he
to
did on
make
your
sure my
panel today, I
child
was
had a
just, I
good
couldn't get
defense,
up
the
here.
best defense
I
I could
kept
get
requesting and
to make
requesting,
sure he
but
didn't
I
do
could
or
not
she
get up here.
didn't do
Literally what he
whatever
did on your
situation
panel
as much
is
time as
exactly
you know
what
what I
he
mean? Like,
did on the
why
other
not?
panel last
Why
night. And
would
what it does
put
is it
child
crashes
up
the
for
person's numbers. People
because a
start
lot of people
dropping,
have used
like,
kids nowadays
and it's
for
almost like
lottery.
you're sent like an
They
insurgent.
them to go
Like,
pro
who
and
sent you?
athletes and
Because
all
what are
this.
you doing right
They
now?
do
You're
what? Buy
debating
mom and daddy a
foolishness.
house
You're
out in the
arguing
come
about
to the ghetto.
everything. You have no facts. You're
We
not
want to move
stating
to a
anything.
suburb,
You went back and forth with this
gated
man
community.
about
Well,
what
guess what?
he
He's getting to live in a gated
and you
community now.
acknowledge
You
the
did
fact that
good.
you didn't contribute anything.
And
What,
that's
how
to the
is
mom
this
and
even?
dad.
What are you talking about?
They did good.
You're
Your
arguing
son gets to live in
nothing.
a gated community for 35
Literally,
years.
this is what he
Well,
does. Every person that is on this case or is on this side needs to block him. Every live host
And
needs to
him,
block
it's
him.
another one. I didn't know he was doing that, but I know you're not the birthday whatever. He's a he's a BLK man.
They can't
with
get it
dreads
through their
and,
Democrat
he going
brain,
from
man. They
lie
have
to
a
lie, doing the
Democrat
same
brain,
thing.
dude.
Well, not as bad as that guy, but he like, I told you,
ISIS,
bro,
yeah.
he was fried. I told you, bro.
But see,
And I'm
he
like,
worse.
you
Their
a
brains don't
YN,
operate
huh?
because
That
they've
man
been
was
so
worse.
woke and
The one with
brainwashed
the
by the
dreads.
Democrat Party.
He works.
You know,
Amber, I was
What's his
telling
name?
you,
that
I was
knowledge,
telling you in the comments,
reality.
and Kat,
I
I
didn't
was
It's like
like,
see it.
seeing
please
these
drop him,
freaking
because I'm looking at your
no good
numbers, and
parts
I'm
out
like,
here.
see her numbers steady dropping.
You
I'm like,
can't
Amber,
show them
drop him.
facts on
Drop
paper,
him,
on the
please.
internet, or
And
anything. They
then
won't
when
do
you
it.
didn't,
They
I
will
guess
not
you didn't
accept
see
it.
it. I dropped
Their
him one
brain is
time.
so
I
small,
did drop
they
him one
can
time,
accept it.
and then somebody let
I'm
him
not
back up.
saying all white people. I'm saying any
And I
Do
see
Democrat,
you,
y'all
most
Maya.
agree?
white
You said
people,
you were
white
on there
liberal,
last
white
night too.
liberals,
She was.
the
It's a
downfall,
Maya in the comments. She was on
white
the live
trash
last
mother
night too. Like,
huffers, you
and it
know,
was late last night. We were on till
black
like
Democrat
early this morning.
retards.
She was on the live with him. He
They're the
acted a
downfall. They're
plum fool,
ridiculous,
just
man.
like he did up here.
He roasted old boy to his old boy
Like that.
to left.
Can
I
y'all agree
forgot
that
what
with people like that, that they is a reason why they can't push their
It's like
own
they will
live
never be
button?
able to
I'm just
accept,
trying to figure it
you know,
out, because
responsibility or
if
accountability.
they're as loud
So
as they are
they've been
Well, he
waiting
wouldn't
for
and
this
have
trying
nothing
to
to
moment. A
talk
prove a
lot of
about.
them have been
point,
waiting for this moment.
It'd be
then why
pointless
don't
for
they
him
have
to
their
do.
own
Be
panel?
violent, to
It'd be
push
pointless
back
for him to
against
have a
have
live
an excuse
his own
against white
panel.
people
He could start it, but he
or
won't have nobody
you know,
because
Asian people.
I got confused on whose side. I thought he came up there as Carmelo, and then because he
That's
was
what I
getting
thought.
on he was getting on the other boy who he roasted because he wasn't for Carmelo. Then when Dro and Mike got up there, it's like he switched a little bit. Like, damn, whose side you on?
And
He
Am,
wanted to be the
I
only
sent your
earth
live.
disturber.
And
He
Am, I
wanted to be
sent
the
your
only.
live to Mike because you and Mike together doing this, and you can ask Jacqueline. Mike got a lot of numbers. He keep a lot of people in there. That's why I was
Yeah.
sending him your live so you and him can link. Like, cause
Yeah,
he,
thank you for that.
He wanted to be the only earth disturber. So
Yeah,
that's why he got rid of
About
the
to say
other,
that these
the
two
little
strong
YN.
personalities came
Yeah.
up here, and when these two strong personalities hit this panel, it was like,
Put it on
oh
that rock
my
there
God,
next
to
to the
him.
steps down there.
Yeah,
So
You know,
last
that
night he
single
tried
rock.
it with me, but yeah, he wanted to be the only YN. I mean, he got rid of the YN and went hard on him because that was his time to make the show. That's where he got his little points and the little his numbers went up for him, and so he did that really good and intentionally because he wanted him to go so he could be the only coon. Basically, you literally sat up there and wanted to be the show. You wanted to be the birthday, nigga, and now you're the birthday.
He called on to the next person. He interrupted somebody else's live. I want to see him in act. Well, I got him blocked, so I ain't gonna be able to see it.
Unblock him.
people like that, man. That's why I just kept telling Mike, man, don't argue with him, bro. Like, just leave it, man. You see what he doing.
Truthfully, I'm
making it
surprised. I
about
thought
him.
Should have
Texas was
just muted
harder.
him from the
I thought he
entire
got life.
live,
I thought he
and
would have got
maybe
life
tomorrow
prison
he would
or
have
the
came
death
around.
penalty.
But people
I
like
thought
that
Texas was like
just
this
attract
hard ass
negativity,
state
and that's
about,
why all
you
the
know,
trolls started
criminals
falling in
and
here.
all this shit, man.
He's
I
not gonna
tell you,
turn around.
Tennessee
He's
and
not gonna come
Florida,
around tomorrow. That's
they're a
his
lot
game.
tougher
Like
on
that's his
than
play.
obviously
He
Texas
literally,
is.
I'm telling
I
you,
really thought
I
literally
Texas
believe
was going to
you.
give him
to
the
the
death
T,
penalty
the
or
exact
life
same
in
game
prison.
last night, and
I
it
I
was
really
should
did.
have took this finger to the trigger a long
Seems
time
like
ago.
Tennessee
I
and
kept
Florida,
saying,
the
Am,
people
that
have
must
the
be
death
your friend.
penalty
And he was
in
like, I don't
harsher
know him.
places.
Remember? And I
Seems
was
like
like, well,
they're a
why
lot
you
harder
here?
on people.
But
than
no,
that.
he
Yeah,
wanted
yeah. I
he
was like,
wanted
It's going to
Amber
be
to
a.
drop y'all. He wanted Amber to
I thought
drop
Texas
y'all.
was
He
going to be a
that's
big
he
time,
wanted
you
that.
know,
That's why he sat here,
for
because he
life
thought
in
that was
prison or
gonna
the death penalty.
happen,
But it seemed
and
like
it
they were
didn't.
more soft on it
now you say he gets
than I
off
thought.
on it. No, I
I
was
mean, I
trying to
don't
give
So
wish
too.
everybody
hope nothing on
a
No, I
anybody.
think Maya
But
right.
I do
I'm
believe you
telling
have to
y'all,
pay for
that
your
nigga walking
crimes.
around
You
naked,
became a
eating a
murderer.
banana.
You
When
pay
you
with your
argue with
life.
a man,
You
and
took
do
a
something
life.
to
You
him.
pay for. You pay.
Told him to put that camera
Now
no.
on.
you're
He
trying
wanted
to
to
pay
put
the
that
price.
camera
Maya's
on.
right because Maya was
I
on
believe
there
in the
last last
I
night, and
will.
that's what she was talking
Eye
about.
for
He
an
was
eye,
like
man.
completely rude to me. Like he just kept
I
wanting to go
believe in
back
the death
and forth
penalty.
with
I believe that there's
females,
certain
and
heinous
especially me.
crimes. Now,
And I
I'm
was
not
like,
going to
hey
say
man,
what I
what are
should.
you
I think
on?
he should have
Like,
got.
you are
And
Yeah,
he was
just
going
fully
to check out the
until I can read the
profiles
transcript.
and
When it fully comes out, and I can
yeah,
read all
he
the
told
transcripts
one
and make
YT
my,
came up
you know,
here.
read
I
it.
don't
I'm going to
forgot
go
what he
through it and
said, but
read
he
it
was
and make my own
he was
testimony.
looking at their
And if I
pictures
feel like
and
it was
stuff
like
like
out of
that,
heat
and
of the
he
passion
called
moment,
young
or
called
he
the YN. He
scared and
said
did it,
you real
you know,
zesty up
he should
there.
get life in
He'll
prison. But
just
if I
turn
feel, I
around
feel
and be
like
zesty too.
how did he leave the house for the night?
Yeah.
If he was such a good kid and had such a high
The
grade point
zesty is
average,
calling somebody
why did he
zesty.
feel the need
Hey,
to
but I bet
very
y'all,
enough?
dollars
He's a
to
high school.
donuts.
If he was that,
Everything
if
he
he was
learned
that good,
today
the
that
kid
he
would have been
thought he
friends
knew,
with
he gonna go
everybody.
to
I
another
don't
panel
care.
and
It'd have
argue.
been nice. It'd have been
Everything he
pleasant.
learned from us
Even if it
today.
is a different team, a different school or whatever,
The
it still
the
would
thing
be a
about
nice
it is
place.
he's only
He
going to
couldn't
do
even
that in
answer a
order
simple
to put
question
his
I
This
asked
ain't
him.
my tent.
yeah,
I
he's
was
only going
just
to do
getting
that
out
to
of the
make sure
rain. If
he's
it
the
wasn't
only
raining,
one in
hey,
there,
I
and then he's
know,
going to go
okay, someone
left,
told
just
me to
like
come
he
here,
did
whatever.
on this one.
Someone was
Like
talking to
I
me.
was
I'm going to
confused when
go.
I got on here.
Hey, look,
I
guys,
only
if you're going to
stopped.
be
I
a
saw
sports
his
person
name,
and
and I
play
was like,
sports
"Ain't
and
no
be
way that's
athletic,
the same
there's a
person," because
sportsmanship to it.
he was
I
saying the
played sports
opposite
in
of
school.
the
I was a
foolishness
golfer.
that he was
I was a
saying last
baseball
night
manager.
initially. And then
Yes,
as
we
soon
had
as he got
rivalries,
rid
but
of
we didn't
the
throw
other boy
down
that
and,
was
unalive
arguing the
kids. We
same
didn't
way,
fight with
as soon as
kids.
he got rid of
You
him,
know,
the YN, when he went
we
on his
let it,
page talking about why
we
he ain't
left it
had
out on the
White got his
field.
shirt off
You know
and
what I
all
mean?
these
We left
pictures
it
and
on the
all of that. As
course.
soon as he got rid of him, he went right back to what he was doing
I
last
really
night.
thought
That's
Texas
his
was going to be
game.
harder,
Like
but
literally, this
seems
is
like
what
it
he
wasn't.
does. Now I don't know what kind of life you got that this is what you love taking your time up with.
So you
But
telling me he went to
whatever.
another man page and came back, looked through all his pictures, and all he noticed was the man's shirt was off?
You
Yeah, he's talking about,
did
yeah,
he
you're
not?
dusty, you got your shirts off. Yeah,
Why
Man,
you got
come
your
on,
shirt
man.
off and all your pictures? You look.
Why is that all you noticed?
Hey, because you're zesty yourself. So
Exactly. That's
stop
my
it.
point.
And that's okay. If you want to be zesty, be zesty. But what you're not gonna do is try to call another person zesty because
You
you've
can
been
buy your opinion right
Stop
there
it.
with the cash out,
Yeah, he was a
Venmo, or
weirdo. That's why I
PayPal.
just kept telling
$2,
Mike, just leave him
$10,
alone, man.
$50, $100 or more will
He
sponsor
tried it
the
with
channel.
Mike.
Your
He
name
tried
will
it
go
with
down in my post area. I will
AV,
post your
and that's why
name
I'm
as
like,
the
brother,
sponsor of the stream,
y'all leave
and your
him
name will run
alone.
across
Started
the
with
stream
Saint.
just
I
like
was
that
like, you
here.
got it, bro.
You will be a sponsor
I ain't
of
finna argue
$100
with
or
you. You
more,
got it.
It
or
was
you can
hard to
drop
tell what side he was
$2,
on.
$5, and also if you do decide to super chat,
Trying to
cash
quote
out,
or
PayPal,
misquote
or Venmo,
what we
you
thought
also
and
have
what
the
we were
room
looking up, but he
to
wasn't
write
looking
a
up anything
comment, and I
himself.
will read it out
So it
loud
just
on
needed to
the
be
screen.
He couldn't even answer the simple question that I asked. Well, okay, with
Trust me, it's worth it.
everything that
Support us streamers. If you support us,
with
guys,
everything that
maybe you
they were saying, now what do you think would be best moving forward for this
and then if you
family
do,
so that
I'll
we
give
can
you
help
just a
Carmelo?
little hint of
He
this.
can give me a answer to that. He went all over, just went all over that question. It went in the air and out the other.
No, Mike
His
said that.
intention was to
Mike,
never clean it up. His intention was not to answer.
Mike asked him, that's not what she asked you.
Yeah, Mike was like, "Hey,
QR code to whichever
that ain't
ring
what
you
she
need.
asked."
And I was like, dang, I'm happy somebody said, because that damn sure ain't what I asked him.
Man, I
And
wasn't finna
somebody in the
argue with that
comments
dude.
said, "Drop Mike." I said, "Hell no, we're not
Yes, you
dropping
can
Mike.
drop.
Mike ain't the person that needs to be
Nah,
dropped."
Mike
We
cool.
changed the
Mike
channel. We
super.
have two
Hey,
different
Am,
debates
Mike
going
just
on.
like you. He's super cool.
$10
You
or
know what I'm
more.
saying?
If
He
you
gonna
come
stand
to the
down.
harsher
He gonna
channel where
stand for
people
what he
are for
believes. But
Carmelo,
like if somebody come on Mike thing like
here
that,
we'll
he
share
packed.
it just for a second. You see that tab there? We can change it. $10 or more will change the screen. If not, we'll go back to this one.
And I think how we can help that narrative, because I've seen like on other chat rooms where, you know, once you come up on panel, you know, they have a backdrop where you can ask.
Well, here's the
answer
thing.
questions.
I don't
think
know.
that's the question we
The
need to be
moderator
asking
on there
people when
is
they come
no
up.
good
Do
because
you
they
think
allow
Austin
everybody to
committed a
talk at
crime,
once.
or
That's what I said. If
he
you're
is
going to
not
run a
guilty of a
stream,
crime?
if you're going to run a
Yep, ask
panel,
about Austin instead of Carmelo.
you
That's
need
a good
to,
way to
if
do
you want to be
it.
the host of
Asked
your
about
panel and run a
Austin. That's
panel,
it.
you need to be muting all.
Because everybody is
You
asking
need to mute
about
everybody up and let one
Carmelo's
person talk at a
actions
time.
and how his actions are being judged now, but nobody's talking about what Austin did.
Austin, yeah.
I wouldn't even ask
This ain't
about
about
Hunter.
Carmelo.
I would ask about Hunter.
I asked about Hunter.
I would ask about Hunter.
Asking about Hunter is a good angle.
They're trying to
Great
pull him
angle.
out of the grave and trying to crucify by him.
Because nobody's
Seriously,
talking
like
about
they're,
that.
they're,
And I
they
kind
put
of
them
find
on
that
trial.
odd
They
because we're
put the
arguing
McCaffs on
about,
trial.
you know, what
Like,
ifs.
they're not on
I just hear a lot
trial.
of
This is
conversations
where they
like,
can't
well, what if they
understand
would
this.
do
They
it? What
can't
if,
get it through
nah,
their head.
we just need to stick to
Them
the
boys are
facts.
not on trial.
What the facts,
One's in the
what we were
ground.
presented with, because the what ifs don't matter.
Carmelo
I think
was the one
everybody is
on
coming from a
trial,
moral
not
place
Austin.
of the poking and talking about, you know, bringing personal things into it that don't really matter. That's not helping the situation. And I think that's what get everybody all riled up, and people
Well, what
start
gets
getting
people riled
defensive
up is
and
y'all's lies. Y'all sit and tell
offended,
these
and
bogus
because we're not
lies
talking
about
about the right
what
things. We
happened or
just
what
stay
you've
on
seen
topic.
or heard.
I think that will
And
help
none
the
of it is
family as
fact.
well and get the narrative pushed out
None
there.
of it.
See,
Or
that's
push
my thing.
narratives that
You
doesn't
gotta
fit,
know,
that
y'all
don't
gotta
even
know,
work.
lawyers, politicians, man, all them people be listening to this stuff. We don't know who, and when they hear oh, well, the black people are not supporting them. I'm serious. If they don't see us supporting us, yeah, I'm telling you.
Add to that too, man.
Problem is you're supporting the
Notice that
Democrat
nobody
Raiders.
that they
Yeah,
call, I don't even
Airhead
call them witnesses.
woke party.
I wouldn't even
That's
say
what they want you to
witnesses.
do.
I'm
They
gonna
want
call
you
them
to
the group.
support the woke
None
party.
of them
They want you to
said,
support
"Hey,
them.
don't push him. Why you do that? Stop." None of them jumped in and said, "Stop, don't push him," because he did give
How
him
do
a
you
warning.
know? Was you there? This is
You
what
understand?
aggravates me because they act like they
Amber,
were literally there
drop
at the
down. I'm
meet.
gonna let Miss White
You
come up.
know, they act like they were
Okay.
there. They know
Can you
every
drop me?
move that these guys made and these people pushed, and
Y'all understand what I'm
they went
saying?
from
Not
nothing
one
Nah,
person.
I
home
don't agree
robber.
with that
They
narrative.
stole his
Saying he
backpack.
pushed
They
them
did this.
and then he
They're just
poked them
making
is
up
not
their own narrative
self-defense,
as they
but
go.
ganging up on him,
This is see now
snatching
they're
his
ganging
bag
up. Now they ganged up on him. If
aggressively.
you listen, they'll do
Now I'm
1,000
gonna agree
ways.
with all of
He's
that, but I'm not
That's
gonna
what
just
that's where
say.
I'm going. That's where
Yeah,
I'm
but if you
going.
just
3
say
or 4
he
black
pushed him
people
and he
actually
said, "Don't touch
testified and
me," and he
said
poked him,
Carmelo
No,
that's
what
not
I'm saying
did
self-defense.
is
started
nobody
every bit of
said
it.
don't
He
touch
was
them.
the
So that
aggressor.
means everybody was in agreement. What on the gang up? You understand what I'm saying?
Gang up. They all ganged up on
Let
him.
me give you
One
another
dude. No,
scenario.
they didn't.
If I take y'all, all everybody in
Those
this panel,
kids
y'all come
testified
with
under
me.
oath. I believe they spoke the truth. 20 of them testified. I think 3 or 4 of them was black, and they even went. And guess what? The Metcalf kids was actually the minority there. They were because we all know that field and track meetups with 2 or 3 different schools, dude. Especially in those areas, they're all about Friday night light footballs. There is a lot of black
I'm
athletes
not
in
even going to
Texas. There's a
look
ton,
at
and
you,
Latino.
even though
The
I'm the
white
only
was
one who had a
them two were the
tool, or the
minority
only
there
one
that
who was
day.
saying give it up.
That's fact.
If y'all participated in there and said anything, they're
Hello,
going to say
Noble
we
E.
was a group. You understand? If you
Exactly.
pointed, you see what I'm saying?
See what I'm
How they
saying?
won the case
They
is that they
robbed
kept
them. They
saying
ganged up
witnesses.
on
Nah,
them.
y'all not witnesses.
They
Y'all was
put
the
these
group.
white boys on
Because
trial is what they're
everybody
trying to
said
do. They're trying to put these white
to
boys
that
on
young
trial,
man.
even though one's in the ground.
They should have been
And
changed
the
from
guy that
witnesses
actually
to
did the crime is in
co-defendants.
prison now.
That's what their name should have been.
Yeah.
Co-defendants.
Co-defendant.
It should have been with co-defendants.
See, they're making
So
up
the
their own
language,
fucking
the language in
judge,
the
jury,
court,
executioner as they
they
go.
were trying to make things sound innocent.
They're making
by
up the
language.
whole storyline of what happened,
We
and
not
that
even
day
finna say
when they
push.
wasn't even
It's
there,
an
they're
assault.
just internet people.
You
Now
understand?
They
you're
got
talking
kids
my
in the
language.
background. See, the host should be
Assault.
muting these people, man.
Because that's what it was. It was an assault. It was a robbery.
Don't matter.
It was a
But what I'm
robbery
saying is they
and an
said they
assault.
all ganged
An
up on
assault.
one black kid. You
And
know what I
the
mean?
group,
Like it's
the group
stupid.
that was in front of Carmel didn't have no remorse because not one person.
Exactly. Keep your hands to yourself no matter what. You don't touch somebody else. Keep your hands to yourself. Everybody's taught that in kindergarten. Keep your hands to yourself. You don't touch somebody and you don't touch somebody else's stuff. If it don't belong to you, you don't touch it. Everybody is taught that. Growing up, you don't put your hands on nobody else. I don't think it was released. I don't think anything's been released yet because he's still got to do the appeal. And everyone's saying the video was released, this and that. No, it was under evidence. People saying they've seen videos. They haven't seen anything. They've had that under lock and key for a year. They ain't seen nothing. Come on. They keep pausing this because they got kids in the background.
I had a guy from Texas. He operates on the felon task force and something else. Had a long list of.
See, they keep pausing it because I think they got kids or something in the background. They're trying to start this other stream. I think on TikTok you can only stream for so long, and then you got to start another one. I think that's how it works. They've paused the live stream though. I think because they got kids. It was raining. Yeah, well. Well, they paused it because they either got kids in the background or The host
They did
doesn't
not
know what
want the
she
Fed
doesn't
to-
know what she's doing.
Yeah, they wanted
Mm-hmm.
to stay.
They come on here
Also
thinking they
wanted-
know how to run
I
panels.
wanted to
and then
also
they
say
let everybody talk
when they
once.
when
And
they come
then
to my panel, I have learned to learn to my mute button and none other.
see, she keeps
A
muting
lot
and
of times
pausing.
I
She
don't.
gotta learn how
I
to
just
do
keep muting them and make them sit at my feet.
See, she's got to
And,
turn it on mute and pause to make
I
her
have gotten a
kids
few
mind.
who
Why are you
will
doing a
agree.
stream if
Some
you're
left
sitting
madder
there
and
trying to
some
make
have
your
laughed.
kids mind, lady?
Even
Come on,
able to
man.
come to an agree on something. You get what I'm saying?
You get what
I've
I'm
had a few
saying?
that I've got to admit what they thought
What's wrong with
or
what?
Hunter should have done. So you just have to keep it up and keep it up. You say it long enough, they hear you. They might-
Exactly. There's a ton of misinformation.
Trust me, they go.
And it
Somebody
happens
said they
like this
going
right here.
other chats.
You
take
get
what
people
they
on
know.
TikTok
I
and
said they be
you know,
hitting their phone.
they do these streams
They
and
be
they start saying this and that. This is what happened. This is what
figure it out.
happened. When nobody knows the truth.
Yeah,
except
I
That's the
for
only place
believe
that
that
ever hit the truth. So don't put them
the
out.
people that was actually in the court,
I believe
that
Carmelo
testified,
lawyer
that
should
seen
have,
it,
when he
that was
had
there
any
that
of them
day,
witnesses
or
on
the
the
judge,
stand, he
the
should have
lawyer,
asked them,
and
did you
the
do anything
prosecutor.
to stop the assault
The
on
witnesses,
Carmelo?
I think they even had gag orders
Yeah, but
on
Miss
them.
White,
Like
you
even
gotta
came from.
learn.
I
What
mean,
we
if the
gotta do is
dad,
learn who is
if
here to
Austin's
learn the
dad had a
truth
gag
and who
order
is
where he
here to
couldn't even
just troll.
speak
That
for a
man was
year
here to
until
just
now,
troll.
I'd
And
say
he
all
was
the
up
other
here
people
long
take
enough.
gag orders where they couldn't
Oh,
speak
yeah,
either.
yeah, baby. But what I'm
He
saying,
was up there for hours
you're right.
doing the
Right,
I'm
right,
just
right.
trying to, I'm just
Saying that,
doing
and
a
I'm saying
TikTok invasion
what I'm.
because I do
I'm
stuff
not
like
disagreeing
this
with
all the
that.
time,
I'm
crazy
just
stuff. So
saying
please subscribe
find your
to the
own way
channel,
to make them hear what
channel
you're
guys.
saying. You
If
get
you
what I'm
like this kind of
saying?
stuff, I do
You
hot
can't troll me
topics,
on
And
mute.
what
Hey, you
people don't
can't troll
politics,
me on
understand,
mute.
news. I do everything,
and
man.
what people don't understand, what they
I think they
and
said
why
earlier. I think there was
and
some
why the
breaking news
case
earlier
was rushed
saying,
like that
what's his
and it
name?
went their
He's in
way
the hospital.
is because at the
I
state
think he's
level,
in the hospital quite
a
a bit, but I think
presiding
this time
district
it's
court
serious.
judge has unlimited power.
That old
He
fault,
has
that
all
old
the power.
Republican
What do
fault.
you mean?
Like it just
What's
it
his
went
name?
his
Mitch
way because he
McConnell or one
wanted
of
it to
those.
go his
He's
way,
in
and
the
that's why they
hospital,
hurried
like
up and
really
rushed to get
bad.
that thing.
Governor Hot Wheels
Yeah,
wasn't gonna
Mitch
have it no
I
other
don't
McConnell
think
way.
people paying
in the
attention.
hospital.
Governor Hot Wheels wasn't gonna have it no other way,
When
and
they,
especially right now.
See, Governor Hot Wheels.
Especially right now,
Let's
it wasn't
dog
gonna go no
people while
other
we,
way.
you know,
It was going to
but
go
I'm
that way, and it was
saying,
going to get done right there
let's
in
I
dog
that
heard that
state of
everybody.
man.
Texas, in that area.
Yeah, because them elections
He
coming
ended his
up, man,
interview
people
by
would have
saying,
lost their
"You will
job if it
learn."
would have went
He
any
said,
other
"You will
way.
learn." At the end of his interview, he said, "You will learn not to come to account with your mess." In his interview. And let's keep it at a buck. The
That's
only reason he did
insane.
interviews so fast because that was heard of too, right? But Candace came out and exposed him,
Everything
so
was
he
on
Elections
her.
present his
coming.
face and
Elections
everything as a
coming.
human. That's all that is.
All,
Well, he's not coming up for
this.
reelection. But see, he wants to be seen as a human. He mentioned his career in the military.
Watermelon
Like,
felon
he's
now.
trying to control the bias perception.
Well, I
that
mean,
Candace
he
put out
lost
there.
a son. How angry would
Mentally,
you
that's
be
what
if
he
you
did.
lost a child to violence
Trust
like
me.
that?
Less than 24
Honestly,
hours after Candace exposed
I mean, I
him,
don't think
he
any
went
of
in
us
front of a
can
camera.
put
You think a PR
ourselves in that
person has
position
not
until we
taken
lose a
control of
child,
that?
man. You know, like seriously.
Sorry,
That,
they have.
I don't think I would
Wait a
give
minute, this
thing to
judge was
take
talking
too
to the
much.
media?
He's just fed up with the bull.
Yeah, he been
He
doing a
offered
whole
them
interview.
to
Yeah,
He
he
been
got
doing
he got an
interviews.
interview.
pray
He
with
got an
them, to
interview.
meet with them.
Oh,
Go with
man.
them.
Oh,
He
man, this boy finna
18-minute
get a new
interview.
trial,
offered
man.
all this. They refused. Why? Because they wanted to grift and make money from the public and from donors. That's what they wanted to do. They chose to grift, or they would have told their son to take the plea deal. I guarantee you there was a plea deal. Everybody in the world gets a plea deal offered to them. I don't care if it's for drugs, selling drugs, or, you know, whatever. You get a plea deal. His lawyers, just like that other guy came up here earlier and said, his lawyers said they advised against it, and the parents did too, because they know as soon as you do a
Follow
plea
y'all.
deal, you're admitting
I'm
guilt.
gonna follow
They
And the
closed
Timmy
his
GoFund or GoFundMe, whatever, they raise
convictions,
that
his
$600,000.
convictions
They
and
stop that, and you don't
and
get the
his
money. Once you you take a plea deal. Hell, he could have took a 5 to 10 year plea or 7 to 10 year plea deal. Could have been out in 4 or 5 years. Would have been great. Could have went on with his life. Instead, he thought he was going to fight it. Listen to my $50 lawyer, and let's see. Let's try to get a public opinion and get the public in politics involved and get us off on free because we're going to get out here and protest and blah,
like
blah, blah.
how he's
See what it got him? They got him 35
the
years
cases
in
he's
prison
presided
because he
over,
listened to
and
his
how he's
$50 lawyer.
presided over
Now,
them
what's
and
his
the
parents
results
doing?
and his
They're
votes
running
and all of
around on
that.
the
They done brought all of that out.
doing interviews.
So you know they quick to try to defend themselves. You better get a PR person.
Donate money.
That's insane.
Now they got rappers and other people donating hundreds of thousands of dollars. From my understanding, Boozy Badass done said he was going to donate $500K.
There was no other cases going on in that whole building.
Run out of your money.
He said he's been working on that case for
That's
8 months.
none. If you're that stupid to give people that kind of money,
that was done
you deserve to be took.
And it's Texas. It's election time.
You out of that money.
He handled it like he was.
You deserve to lose that money. Exactly. Don't take his bag. Someone took his bag. Why didn't they testify about that in court?
Like an assignment.
Well, they took his bag and blah, blah, blah. Nobody ever did that. That never came up in the court. That they took his bag and this and that. And I'm glad, and I love how people say, well, we seen a video.
I released the tape.
We seen a video.
Yes, they just blocked it.
Yeah,
again.
they just blocked it.
And said it because it's appeal. It got blocked.
Yes, because
it wasn't blocked initially. So multiple people who weren't even like you didn't have to have a license or anything. You just had to submit that.
You have to submit a FOIA request, a Free Information Act. Anyone can do it. But they're not going to show it
within that limited amount of time.
Not only
then
was it,
I think it was the judge,
but it was because it was
blocked it first. I want to say the judge or the DA, and then it may have been the DA, and then the judge blocked it, and then once it
was on trial, you think once evidence
the decision was made,
like that a video of a minor to the public, dude, come on, man, this is crazy. These people, like, yeah, I know it's not all obvious, but I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. His parents need to go to jail. They're pathetic as fuck. And they really are.
Dad, you saw it. Nigga, tell us. You ain't got to go into the, you can just say, hey, it was 6-on-1, y'all. That's what I'm telling y'all.
Go Google.
Take my word. I saw it. It was 6-on-1. He could just say that.
Was suspended from school. I'm not going to do it for you. Go Google if Karmelo Anthony was suspended for school for already carrying a knife to school. There it says yes. He shouldn't have been at that track meet.
We understand that the mechanics, but what I'm saying,
what I just said,
for us,
it will
who
show
are
you
all
suspended. Shouldn't even have been there.
You saw it, bro.
He left that day.
You saw it.
Like I said before,
be a man.
I think
just tell us
if you do the crime, you got to pay the time.
That's all
exactly.
I'm saying.
And like
You'll
I
get
said
more help that
before,
way.
I don't believe it
The
was
only
just
reason I can think of that he's not
I
saying
believe
it
if
is
anybody
because he
would have
doesn't
put their
like he
hands on
feels
him or
like
pushed
nobody's
or
going
whatever,
to
he would have
believe
done
it
the same
coming
thing.
from
I
him.
think he was
But
looking to
it's come
either
out
get
from
street
multiple
or look,
people
he
that
was
have
looking to
seen
do
it.
something.
There's a reason why.
Don't go out and attempt to do something, and you don't carry a knife to school functions or school, knowing damn well that oh, I'm not going to do nothing. If you had, if those kids were such bullies and all that, why would you even go around them? Why would you go under their tent? I don't care if someone said, "Hey, come over here and let's talk." I don't give a damn. You would not go. If you feared that much from two other kids, you would not be 100 yards or close to them. You would be staying away as much as you could. And if he was such a good kid, and they keep saying his grade point average and his grade point, and he was so good of a kid, why did he need to carry a knife? Not only that, why, if he was such a good kid, why wasn't he friends with everybody? Because I know good kids, and they talk to other school sports kids, other players. They're good kids. Everybody likes them. Everybody gets along with them. If you're such a good kid, why are you not just
real low
and having fun with everybody? Because you wouldn't be.
Yeah, you got bad reception.
No, it's just sound muffled.
I think that was his.
Yeah, you sound real low.
Just to try to justify why he did it. They're trying to justify why he.
No, I understand what she's saying as far as they don't have to say nothing to jeopardize the case. If he's by law, he can say it wasn't 1-on-1, y'all. He could say that.
Why are y'all keeping on?
From what I
trial's
saw,
over with.
But maybe he want to wait until the Kelly, whatever. He don't want to.
And they keep saying,
I
don't think he's harming the case. I think
he's not harming the case.
I don't think he's harming the
Just
case.
like, okay, if that's the case, why would he say the backpack case?
There's
He
no
didn't
gag.
have to do that.
There's no gag
And
order.
take this peers. The neighborhood, the people.
Take this into consideration, right? When that case was active and they were awaiting, they could not say anything, right?
They don't send them
We
out.
understand that.
Remember,
Don't send them out of the
immediately after this
if you live
case
in a certain
was
county,
finished,
that's where the people
there was an
send their
appeal put
jury
in
duties.
place.
Understand
That's
that.
the jury
Immediately,
duty.
right?
Understand that.
That means that
Of
case
your
continues,
peers.
right?
People
Yes, ma'am.
you live
Not
around,
only that,
people you
what we have to
with in
remember is that when a
public,
case goes
your
to appeal,
peers,
and then the appellates are involved,
not
it's
your
not so much about
or
the
people
defendant
you
at that
think
point.
should be on the
Because
jury
at that point, the
because you
judge
think they
and the
should be
DA
your
are being
color or
investigated.
whatever.
That's
I've
what
heard
we
that
keep
interview so
forgetting.
many
That's
times.
no, I
We didn't get
understand
the
that. But
jury
listen to
every
what I'm
yes,
saying.
we did.
Don't say
Yes, he
nothing
did.
then,
You
you
got the
scary
people
ass
in his
nigga. Why would
county.
you get the
That's his
he
peers.
didn't
No, he
unalive
doesn't.
and his brothers? You telling us what's on the video.
Charleston White is a
But you got
piece
to
of shit
remember
in
what
my
you
book,
just
dude.
said. He's scary.
He
Everybody
pulled
ain't
out
built from the
because
same
he's
cloth.
flip flops on.
Okay, but I'm
And
saying
we
then
got to
don't say
accept that.
Guy ever does.
no,
He's
but
a
listen,
race
I don't think you
baiting
heard the interview we just
fucking
heard.
influence.
Don't
All
say
he
none
does.
of that then.
He realized he
Because now
he
you're
I've
making
heard
our
them all.
minds
on the
wonder
internet.
even
Yeah,
more.
He
I've
flip
heard them
flopped
all.
so many
What he
times
should
in
have
his
said
life
when he got on
in
there and
different
said about
things
the
and
whole
shit.
black
Don't know
race
I
what
situation,
don't
he should have
believe a
said, I'm
word
gonna
that
let y'all
man
know right
said.
now,
And that's
that
what
it
he
wasn't
does. He
fair
figured
fight.
out he can
Okay, so
make
that's
tons of
all I gotta
money on
say.
That's all I'm
Simple as
saying,
that.
Saint.
platforms by race
Simple as
baiting
that,
people,
Saint.
becoming a name. That's
He
what he
could have
wanted to
said
do.
it
They
wasn't
wanted
no
to become an influencer or a
one-on-one.
star, and
I'm
that's what he
telling
did.
y'all,
He played the game well. He played the
they
game
didn't
well
mention
by
that
doing that,
they
and look
took
where
my
he's at.
son backpack.
He's got
They
money.
didn't
He's got a
mention this.
career. He
Don't just get
he's
on there
got
and
a
say
big
he
following.
ran up the
Why?
bleachers
Because he's
and
controversial and race
they
baiting.
didn't bring up the backpack. Like,
I think he's
nigga, you
I
leaving
think
us
he's
in
a low
limbo.
life.
I'm trying to where his parents didn't take
I
a
think he
picture of his
said,
face,
I do.
of
Not
his
because
face
he's
when
an
he got
influencer or
bruised.
because he
Like,
race
you know,
bait
they
the
took a
hustle. Let
picture
him
of him.
hustle. Let him hustle.
I'm sure they
I
did.
just think he don't know
I'm
who
sure
he
they
even
did.
is.
His
I
Jail.
mugshot,
know
his mugshot,
two-sided.
his
And
original
I've called
mugshot
him in
showed
so
it.
many different things.
Now,
Yeah,
One
well, I
minute
think
we
it was
do
in
they
another
got
Fox
podcast.
4,
Like,
Fox or
dude,
whatever.
the
They
I
AI
got
you
rid of
did
version,
that.
this or do you want to
the
do?
AI
Now you're saying
version
something
of his
completely different.
mugshot didn't show it,
I
but
think
his original
he says
mugshot
whatever
showed
comes out of
that
his
his
fucking mouth,
face
and he don't
was
even know what
bruised
he's
and
saying
And
half
his
the time.
hair, and his hair
He's
was
bleeding
pulled
from
out
hair was
bullshit.
red.
Yeah.
Yes,
on the
yes,
side.
it did.
Hey,
It
all
did.
y'all women might get mad at me. Y'all can drop me. I don't care. If I'm Carmelo, if that's my sister, if that lady, Carmelo mama, my sister, I'm on the phone with her, get your ass away from him. That nigga's a coward. He can't protect y'all
Well, I
from
know
nothing.
it's just
I'm not mad at you
they just
if
want the bills
you my
paid.
brother
They're
and you tell
hustling.
me that. You probably
Yeah,
ain't even
get away
gotta
from
tell
that
me
All
nigga.
these
that.
people
That's
You
for
probably ain't
sister
even
got
gotta
part
tell me
donate
that because I
$5,
probably done already
$100,
figured out who you are.
$20.
But either
You're
Yeah.
foolish.
Well, I ain't
You're
gonna be
stupid
hard
ass
on
if
him.
you're gonna
That dude
donate
and
to
lost
these
his
people.
son.
Me
I'm not
either,
doing
because
it.
That's his fault.
That's what
everybody.
you're doing is keeping
what
them
Yeah,
I
up.
it
That's
may
what
be
what's
I
your
keeping them up.
fault, but
Remember, he
I
still.
still
will
got
say,
3
what
kids
I
at
I think
will
home to
that's what
say,
he's done
provide
too.
for. He
People,
people,
still got
Yeah,
other
you
they're
still.
kids
gonna
and a
do
wife
another
to
Well, send
feed
them
deal
out
for.
of
for. They're
town
gonna
and
do a
get them.
sympathy tour,
people,
Hey,
and they'll
send
go
them
to
You
out of
every
still
town
got
and
house
pay
other
and get
bills.
them
kids
ice
too,
cream at either
and
people
he got
handle
to worry
Walmart
things
about
or they
that.
can
That's a
differently.
park
whole
anywhere.
lot.
Man, send them
And
people
Who
back
was
to
the first one
Louisiana
they
where
went
y'all
on?
from.
Oh,
this
You
is
stay there.
Charlemagne,
Get
the
with
Breakfast
the
Club,
revolutionary people that's trying to support you, that you
Charlemagne,
keep turning away
that
from.
Joe Biden
Send your
said,
wife and them
son, if
kids
you
back to
don't call to your
Louisiana,
son,
and you
this
stay there
for
and
me,
you
you
show
ain't
your
black.
son, I'ma
I
stand up
cuss
for
that
you.
white man
this
out.
is
Told
the
him
thing
for
though.
people
But
Let's
to
like
listen,
in
the
all
white
have you
fairness,
seen
at
the
the
I
end
other?
of
never
the day,
asked you
there
for
are
me.
people that
No,
do not
Charlemagne
know.
couldn't
They
do
are
that
not
though. He
familiar
couldn't let
with
down
the
his money,
system. That's
his
very
Democrat
clear.
Party that
That's
you
how
know
they ended up
they
with
would have
the
canceled
defense
his
that
ass.
they had. That's
Yeah,
how
So he
they
had
ended
to
up
be a
like
sheep
they're not
and not stand
familiar.
up. So
They
he's
do
not a
not
real
have
man
the
either.
right people,
He's a piece
not
of
just
shit in my
around
book.
Carmelo.
Anybody
They don't
that
have the
can't
right
stand up
people
for
around
somebody,
them.
you're weak.
Yeah.
They need that,
You
and
need
they don't
you
even know how to
deserve this
attract the
shit that
right
happens
people.
to
And now
you
you're in
when
such
people
a
call you out like
pigeonhole
that and you
that
won't
you don't
stand
even
up and
know
say nothing
who
as
to
a man.
trust.
Yeah,
I
now you
can't.
don't
I
know
can't
who to
go for
You
that,
trust.
deserve
y'all.
it.
I'm
You don't
sorry.
know
And
who
I
he
to
can't go for
also
that,
trust.
y'all.
said this. He also said,
I'm not
listen to
going
what
for
he
that.
said.
Sorry.
That man said, they
Also said what? Also said what? It's crazy because they don't get it, do they? These people are.
still gotta,
God, these are
I'm trying to
really
be a
bad,
dad
man.
and
This other
respect his
stream is
wishes at the
awful,
same
dude.
time.
This
What is
other
that
Let
stream
me
is
saying, y'all?
let me
these
correct let
guys
me
are
correct
really
you on
going at
that.
it.
He
They're
said that
supporters
Carmelo
of
was eight. The
Carmelo.
lawyers were saying they could
They're
talk to
not even
Carmelo
debating
because
on. They're
he's
not even
18.
really
So he
having
was
anybody on
allowing
that
Carmelo
actually
to
says
Talk
they're
on his
attorneys
own.
for him
right for himself, and he shouldn't have did that.
or for the.
Carmelo posted. He posted said,
Right.
he
But what
posted.
he
You know
also
who he supposed to
said,
be in, Jacqueline? And I hate to say this, he supposed
Go
to be
ahead.
like Joe Jackson.
Shut up.
He supposed to be Joe
That's
Jackson.
what he should have
I
said.
agree with you on that, Dro.
well,
I don't have no problem with what
look,
you just stated
well,
because they wouldn't have had my
I have no
child
problem
in
with
the
what you
office. I
just
don't care
said.
if
Yeah,
he
I
was
wouldn't
He should have
25,
been
I'd have
let
Joe
said that.
mine
Jackson.
either. That was
Nah,
I didn't even know
heard
he
man.
said that. That was
Listen,
a dumb move.
Yeah, that's what
his
he
dad
said.
his dad wouldn't even had to say it because I'd have said, if you don't shut your look here.
Exactly. Shut your fucking mouth.
As a mother.
I
This
heard
wasn't
that
the
man.
time to
You
show
don't say
him
nothing to
that
the
he
police. You
grown.
don't say nothing to
This
the
wasn't the
adults.
time to let him be grown.
Yeah.
Hey, Am, in that video you was watching, how many
He wasn't
times
saying that
mother,
either.
No, but how many times that mother was trying to talk and he'd touch her? Man, that lady
Man,
want to
lie.
talk.
Oh yeah, in Austin's video.
Oh yeah,
I mean in
and the
Hunter's
dad, the
video.
mom and dad
No,
interview.
when
No, and
I'm talking about
in
that
the
video
interview
you
with
just
the
Yeah,
watched
and
with
the mom and
Karmelo
dad
mother and
interview.
father
He didn't want the woman
with the
talking.
Breakfast
He
Club.
was going to talk.
Man, that
Yeah,
lady
for the
want to
Breakfast
talk.
Club interview.
Man, she don't care. That's her baby.
Yeah,
But he's
the
study
mom.
touching her and
Yeah,
well,
the
we're
dad
trying
kept
to
touching
man,
her,
get
but he
that
needed
old
to be
soft
quiet.
ass shit out of here, man.
No,
He's
his
hustling.
wife
He was
got
hustling in
hard. She
public.
like, my baby.
That's why she
that's
had the
my
baby.
baby.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. The wife is ready to talk, and he every time
He
she
wasn't gonna
say
let her
something,
talk.
he touch her
Yeah.
and rub on her to
Yep.
make her be quiet. He don't really want to say too much.
No, if the
No, they don't
gang
want to have
orders
the
was
truth.
out,
They
I'm
don't want
cussing
people
all
knowing
of
the
them out.
truth.
I ain't lying. It's gonna be all
I mean,
cameras.
that what Jeff
They
did,
don't want
right?
people
What
knowing
he's
the truth.
saying, what Jones is saying is he's looking for sympathy
Yes,
and
it's a
being a
sympathy
victim
tour.
instead of getting out there and
being an advocate.
okay, this is what
Right,
I'm gonna do
man.
for
And the
my
mama trying
son.
to be Harriet Tubman.
I'm gonna stand up for my
Oh,
family, my
straight up.
wife, my son. And I'm finna get him out of this mess, and I don't care what I gotta do. I'm going to this person that I'm getting, I'm help. That's what that instead of being a victim, that's what Dro is trying to
All
say.
I'm saying is that
That's
nigga
what
is
I'm
a
saying. That
victim
woman, now his
and the
wife
mama
got
is trying to
hard.
be Harriet Tubman.
Nick,
Nigga, get out the way.
did they
Go watch
win?
the
She need to
kids
go
and
out
let
there
her
and
be
let it
Harriet
go.
Tubman then, nigga.
The Knicks
And she
Go
need to
won.
go ahead and let it
babysit.
go.
I don't
And
know.
then that's
It's
another
I
thing.
don't play sports or watch that.
That's another thing. Black women taking control again
Even
because
though they
you
were burning
forced it
school
because your
buses
man
in the
ain't
street
doing what
in New
he's
York though
supposed to
last
do.
night.
That's another.
Yeah,
we'll
because
talk.
Jeff would have been all kind of fat, mayonnaise smelling.
It's
He'd
like
have
the
been
first time they've
everything
won in
by the
like
time I got through with him.
shit
But
years
take
and
this
years
into
and years.
take this into
I
consideration,
think
y'all.
Stephen A. Smith said something about they were starting to get the
Problems in our
reputation
culture
of like
is the dad
Dallas
being out of
Cowboys,
the home.
like they
So when
never
that
won a
man
game or
sent
not,
his
like they
family
never
back
won.
to Louisiana,
So I think this kind of broke the losing streak, maybe, I don't know. I think I don't watch ball. I don't watch basketball, so I don't keep up with that stuff. I'm surprised that anyone's even going to those soccer games, they're having over here in the FIFA World Cup.
Underneath his
Let's
eye.
see
How
what
did he
this
get that
is.
well?
That's not a well. That was
When the cops threw him on the ground.
Oh, here we go.
Cops did
You
not
got a
throw
welt under his
Carmelo on the
eye.
ground.
Cops threw him on the
Okay.
ground.
They did not throw
Nobody hit
Carmelo
him.
on the ground.
That is a lie.
Yes, they beat him up.
Nobody hit him.
No, nobody
Oh
touched him.
Lord,
Nobody
heaven.
hit
Oh,
him.
The
Not
reason
one
his eyes
person.
was red and all that
Okay.
stuff and shit.
Now
Carmelo
one
He
has
was
person.
touched
Okay,
crying,
him
okay.
man.
because
They
they
went
have
up there. They
videos
went
of
up
that.
there.
No, he
They
had
went up there and kissed him on the
what's
cheek,
wrong
and he
with his
poked the guy
eyes?
in the
His eyes
chest.
look
Stop,
swell.
man.
Wait a second.
Because
That's
he
not
was
what I
Okay,
said.
crying,
if
man.
anybody hit
He was
Carmelo,
crying like a
his
baby
defense
because he
attorney
knew
would have
he was
subpoenaed
going
them
to
to have
prison. He was being
on
arrested.
the
Exactly.
stand.
Man, the
That
judge.
doesn't make any sense.
The judge.
So why did his defense
Exactly. What
team
did
not have anybody?
I don't even know who you're talking about.
You got.
Cool. That's
You
cool.
got.
Cool.
Because you're making
I
it
know
about
when he come out.
Everybody has all these theories.
you're
Everyone has
making
all
it
these
about
theories.
I agree with
color,
that.
bro.
He should have
Okay,
got
can I ask a
life.
question real quick?
I can't wait.
He was
I
crying,
can't wait till
man.
this
That's
stuff.
why his eyes was swell.
Yeah, so player,
I can't see it. Where's it at?
I got a
His
question for you,
eyes,
That's not
buddy.
the
he
first.
was
That's not the
crying.
first.
That's
Yes, it
his
is.
mugshot.
I
He was
got
crying
I
because he
can't
I
got
got a
see
locked
it.
question
up.
for you. At which point is self-defense with a deadly weapon acceptable to you?
When the person pulls a knife on
Very
me,
simple
then I pull
question.
one on him.
If
At
somebody's
which
trying
point?
to on the live
Typical.
view, if they break into your
Okay,
house,
Exactly. He was like,
fair enough. So if I
I
push
tell you
you
what,
on the
around,
ground,
if I
bro.
if
hold
somebody
on,
pulls a
That is
weapon
not
out
the
of
I
me,
see what you're
mugshot.
saying,
I'm
but
gonna
here's
pull
the
the
just
difference.
weapon.
just
Just
a very
Carmelo
simple
said, "Touch
question.
me and
take
see
If
what
skull.
happens." Look,
That's
he
all they
went
don't
on the
if I
couch.
understand.
shove you you around.
He said, "Touch
Does
me,
that-
see what happens." Right?
You can't push
Okay,
somebody.
fair enough.
That was premeditated, bro.
Wait a
So
minute.
if I-
He was gonna do it.
Standing your
Dude,
ground
he
and
said,
take-
"Touch me again." He said,
if
"Touch
I-
me
That is not
again."
Texas
He
law.
said, "Touch me again and see what happens."
That's not
Don't
what I'm
leave
asking.
out the again.
So that's
Let me
you
tell
getting
you.
murdered.
So wait a minute.
That's
Wait,
not
wait,
what I'm
wait.
asking.
Either way, it
also
don't
would have
matter.
pulled a knife.
Hey,
Just
bro,
lower the
Carmelo
temperature
pulled
a little bit,
knife.
brother.
I would
Hey,
see
bro,
it
hold on.
as
Wait a minute. Let
self-defense,
me ask this. Let me ask this question.
and it would be
Now,
justified.
when your mom,
It
have you ever
wasn't.
had
He
your
didn't
mom
do
say,
that.
"Man, you go out this house, I'm gonna beat your ass"? Have you ever heard
Exactly.
that?
He was
Have you
crying
ever heard
because he
that
got
statement?
caught.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is that a threat or a provocation or a warning?
He should have taken
What
a
is it?
plea deal, but
All
like
of it.
I said, like
All
I
of it.
Okay.
said, Like I've seen.
But did you go outside? Did you go outside?
In the interview. She just wants to talk.
You did?
You probably wants to spill her gut.
Okay. And what happened when you got back home?
The dad wants a sympathy tour.
Honestly,
dad wants to hustle.
Oh, okay. Well, your mom was a talk. Your mom was just a talker. My mom wasn't no talker.
I'd say he's already the host. He's insulted right now because he's kind of got a name.
That has nothing to
He's
do
famous,
with
but he is famous.
somebody unaliving somebody.
Well, if Karmelo,
Your mother ain't gonna unalive you.
If Karmelo, after they push him or whatever, you want once they put their hands on him, and he said, "Man, you do that again,
minimum gym
I got something. See what happens."
They'll put him there.
When you take that as a warning, not to do
mostly
it.
minimum.
My question is why would his first instinct be to pull out a poker?
They want to get out.
Because
they're not going to go in there and
both of them boys were standing in
just
front of
to get out in a couple of years.
That doesn't mean anything, sir.
Then you go
he's actually
Playmaker.
Oh, I'd say
the people that be doing the whole jumping thing.
That's the first
in
mugshot.
Max
Where's
right
the
now. Or
Hey, put me on
solitary
the big screen.
That's what I'm saying.
until they can figure out who's around and where they're going to put him, and they can classify him.
I know he probably bruised up in prison right now, bro.
Was he a violent person? Was it just
Carmelo definitely bruised up.
When you lay
One
in the
goes in on
bench,
drug charges,
that's the
has no criminal
That's the
history.
picture I'm talking
You'll
about.
go to
Now,
minimum
look at his
security,
eyes.
or you'll go
Look at
to
his
a
eyes.
work.
Don't want
building like 200 people.
Ugly
That ain't no
he looks soft
they don't have a lot of time.
That's no,
They
that's
have a lot
crying,
of
bro.
time.
It's an eye bag.
That ain't no
Other
motherfucker, bro.
workers or the
That ain't no
minimum
playmaker.
Because he a
You wanna know-
Carmelo a punk. That's all it is.
I don't think they're just going to release him in the gym park right now because I tell you why.
Hold on, let me
It's
I'm
because
gonna
he's
tell you
got such a
why
name
it's not
out
why
here
it's
in the
not
court
self-defense.
and on
Why it's not
media.
self-defense. Listen,
Everybody's knowing
there
his
is
name
6
right now.
possible reasons why you can
So
use deadly
maybe that
force
will be
in
good that
Texas.
he won't be
If you're
hurt or all.
witnessing
Yeah,
a felony or a crime, you can stop it and you can use deadly force.
yeah, I agree.
You can
He was
also
a
do it
child.
if deadly force is being
Yes,
used against
Austin
you.
was a child.
There's also 4 other ones that I can list off, but none of them are going to be a
He's a
reason that
murderer.
Carmelo could have used deadly
Right.
force.
He
He didn't check the box on
Exactly.
Now that's
He
he
is
got
a threat.
nothing. He is not the right.
He
He
has
had the
his
right to
blood,
defend himself,
and
but
he's
not
gonna
with
have-
deadly force.
you
That's
do-
why
you-
he
wait a
did.
minute.
It's a
You
pill
do realize
outside. I
he
see
had
him going in, and he will either
epilepsy.
go to
Epilepsy,
prison
and he had a broken and he
prison,
Wait a
and he had a
second.
or he
broken
will
I
go
have
in and
epilepsy,
gang
so
up.
if
He
you
will
want to talk
join a
about
gang,
epilepsy,
or
you're talking
trust
to
me.
an epileptic right
If
now.
he
He had a
keeps on getting out on
okay,
parole,
and he had a broken
okay,
rotator cuff.
if
But I'll
you
tell you
take-
what,
they want.
Wait a minute.
epilepsy
By
doesn't
you
mean
being
people
epileptic,
because they
by
want
you
to
being
all focus
epileptic,
on one.
if somebody was to punch you in your face,
Here's the thing: if you go in, you become a role model citizen in prison. You know, like if he goes on and sticks with the college, because they got college classes, he can get his college degree in there. He can work in workshops. They have worker buildings. You can work in there. Depends on if you're a model citizen, a prisoner. If you're a model prisoner. If not, if he gets caught with any contraband, drugs, anything like that, it's going to go on his record. If he gets in fights or anything, the parole board will see that. Now, just because he's eligible for parole in 17 years or whatever, doesn't mean he's going to get parole. That just means he's eligible for it. And if Austin's dad or family shows up and contests it, there's a big chance that he won't get out. But like I said, it depends on how he acts in prison. Best thing for him to do, go in there and be solo. Don't click up with no gangs. Don't click up, because then you go to a gang unit and then you will fight for your life every day, because they have gang unions in prisons. Texas prisons. Sorry, guys. Texas prisons are some of the biggest, most rated gangs units there is in prison systems. This is Texas. I'm telling you, the best thing he can do is be solo. Get get into school, get his degrees, go into workshops,
Because his lawyers.
do his
All right,
time.
bro, you got it.
Don't do
You
anybody
give it
else's
to him.
time.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Trust me, they'll try to get him to do their time. And
No,
that's
don't turn your camera off.
you go in there and you do somebody else's time. Ooh wee.
if your lawyer advises you not to
His
take a
gangster
stand,
shit's right.
you're gonna listen to your lawyer. You're gonna listen to your lawyer, and it was bad
He was
advice.
throwing gang
'Cause if
signs
it
up
was me,
too. I wouldn't doubt it.
I would have took the stand, because I would have
You don't think he's
articulated
gonna
how I
work?
felt,
I don't know.
the
They
anxiety I
may put him in a
had,
place where
and
can't
one of the
work,
reasons
he
why
can't
I
work.
did what I
They may
did.
throw him in a
But
place where
you
he
leave
can't.
too much
Hey
in
guys, I
doubt
put a poll in the
when you
chat.
don't take the
I
stand,
put one
and
in
then
the chat. If
he just
you
had
were
a
for
bad lawyer,
Carmelo,
man.
I put two in the chat. Don't type
and all this stuff. More of this stuff is gonna come out. It's gonna come out.
Or one if you're for
the video. People,
one to free
people
Carmelo. Two
said they went to the school and signed paperwork. Got emails and stuff. They watched the video. It was over 11 minutes long.
See, I'm glad all these people on social media
said them in the statements,
but I ain't seen the video.
People saying it don't add up.
What I've read,
and the majority of them kids went to Memorial High School,
and what the send me go.
So
you said,
I'm willing to bet you they of course they gonna be on his side because they went to a school.
What's going on in the case?
They went to a school,
testified, and what they said on stand, and all this. This is where the disinformation comes from. This is where they make up their own narrative, like trying to justify why.
Hold on, can you pull this up real quick?
They're looking for a reason to take their shit out on this white kid. He's already dead. He's already feet under, guys.
I got you. Don't
trying
worry.
to justify why Carmelo did this.
And if you want to skip the line too, send that little rose.
12
see right up there and
guilty.
bring you in that box.
He should have took.
So what that photo means? It means it was not confirmed. That his lawyer said not to 50%, so we can't bring that up.
I'd have took the plea deal and my parents to kiss my ass. Don't worry about the money. I'm taking a plea deal and I'll be out in a few years. Then we can move on with our life. Oh, they had to drift.
Can you guys hear me?
They had to fucking do it.
Okay, so
they had to make money.
As an epileptic, I just have to say that Karmelo Anthony played football. That is not something that an epileptic should do. So when people are concerned about if he's getting hit, that's a high contact sport of getting hit.
If you're an epileptic, why would you be even a doctor
wouldn't even
prove for you to play football?
Another thing is that we don't have court transcripts, and a lot of people are saying a whole lot of things that are just
There's no way a
rumors.
doctor
So I would
went off
suggest anybody and everybody to contact that courthouse to ask them for the court transcripts and to pay them for it, and they will give it to you once the court transcripts are done, so we can actually have transparency. I do not believe it was self-defense because he had an opportunity, according to what other people who were in the courthouse who have come out and talked about it. We're talking news reporters said he had a chance to leave. And so when we think about the case with the 14-year-old boy who was running out of that store recently, and he was running away, and then he was pew-pewed down. He was trying to leave the scene, and his life was taken. Karmelo Anthony was not trying to leave. So a defense attorney.
I'm sorry, everybody got a minute. It's only right. I have to.
Yes.
Get back
Let me down to a minute,
dog.
man. Stop letting everybody fucking 1 minute chat over everybody.
Where am I?
You got 1 minute, big dog.
You got 1 minute. Where am I on the panel?
You said what, big dog?
Where am I on the panel? I don't even see myself.
Oh my God, I'm more worried about seeing
on the panel
and talking.
First of all,
this is funny.
Nobody's gotten nothing yet, because if they're doing an appeal, the court has to get all that paperwork together, and that's what they're going to do first. So, in order to get an appeal, you have to get approved by the people that appeal it. So there's a lot to do for that.
Well, I believe every state.
That won't happen for years. That's one. Two.
I think he said it wasn't over 3.5
There's no standing ground law.
It's allowed him to carry.
There's no self-protection, whatever you want to call it.
It's not considered.
There's none of that.
If it's from tip,
none of that exists
handle.
in that case. That's why the defense attorney had nothing to talk about, because he had nothing to work with. And Anthony Carmelo would have got up there, he would have definitely destroyed himself.
I think he would have destroyed himself on stand too. I don't think
without a doubt. Because remember, they're going to cross-examine him. That wouldn't have been.
Yeah, it is against school policy. School rule
was smart.
It doesn't matter because murder is
for a reason.
Yeah.
All right, that's how he feel. And Tavy baby.
It's against any school policy in this country to take a weapon on.
I just want to respond to Kebabs. He just put in the comments. Austin would be alive if Carmelo left when asked.
You can't even wear.
No, Austin would be alive if he kept his hands to himself.
Tobacco product or
so
any
that's all I wanted to say. But
thanks for hitting.
I don't think he intended on unaliving Austin.
It's what you support,
and I don't think that he should have got 35 years.
Just gonna have to understand. Okay, Carmelo is a murderer.
Literally all I have to say, and Austin would still be here
exactly.
if he didn't assault Carmelo first. Because Carmelo didn't have to get listen and get up and go anywhere.
Type a 1 in the chat, guys.
So
if
that's
you're
all I gotta say.
To free.
All right.
Well, if you want to free Carmelo, type a 1. If you think he should stay in prison, put a 2 in the chat.
The guy
that
just was.
So
exactly.
I wanted to
Go
clear
in,
something up
don't
for
take
whoever
stand
said
that-
Austin shouldn't have gotten out of his own tent.
To tell
Carmelo
his
was in his
story,
tent. If
and
anyone doesn't know the
I mean,
story,
he may have gained
Carmelo had a
sympathy, but
Carmelo
I
had a
don't think it would have
friend
been much.
that was
Sympathy.
at Austin's school, and so he thought because it was raining,
Not
he
been
could go
one or two
in the
people.
tent.
I don't
Austin
think.
did not want him to
I
be in
don't
the
think it would
tent,
have
so
done
it
him
was
any
Austin's
good to
tent.
take
First
the
of all,
stand,
it wasn't
but
Carmelo's.
I think his defense
Second of
team
all,
failed him. And
he
his
was
parents
wrong to
failed
kick him
him.
out. He did not have the
I mean,
authority,
he's a
nor
murderer. He
just
belongs in prison.
had the
I'm
moral
just
right
saying,
to kick
like,
him
he
out of the
failed
tent.
him.
It was raining. There was no big deal. Also, for self-defense, there is 6 reasons why you can use lethal force. He didn't have any of those 6 reasons.
Exactly.
Also, stand
He
your
had
ground.
none of those
He had no
reasons
reason to think that they
stand
were going
your
to hurt
ground
him.
and take lethal
They did not
force.
have weapons or any real means to hurt him. And it was said in the police report, because all my facts are coming from the police report and LexisNexis. In the police report, they said all they did
He'll be
was,
here if he
and
kept
this is
his hands
Carmelo
to
saying
himself.
this. He pushed him and he grabbed him. He never punched him. That is Carmelo saying
Goes
that in the
both ways,
police
yeah.
report.
All right, Benjamin, you got the big box. No, like I said a minute ago, Cauldron, I just researched Chicago. This
about what
weekend,
Ken
this
was
weekend
saying,
ain't even over.
it's a district
People's
meet,
already been
and you
shot.
got 8
5
teams in total at the
fatalities.
meet.
Not a one
And
word.
so
You
far,
don't
it
hear
was only
anybody
3/10
talking about it.
of teams
You don't
set
hear
up.
any of these people on
So what
anywhere
I'm figuring
talking
out
about
is
the
you got
16
8 teams sharing 3 tenths.
shot this weekend.
So I'm trying to
in
figure out
Chicago,
why
and the 5
everybody's
fatalities
saying
already.
Carmelo
You won't
wasn't
hear
supposed
about
to
it
be there
unless it comes
while
from
it was
someone like me
raining,
that gives
and
information.
yet you got 8 other teams doing the same thing as far as sharing 3 tenths just to avoid the weather.
Well, when you sit there and run up to
That's
the
really
well,
what
I
I'm
did
saying.
it.
So
I
I'm
did it.
trying to
You
figure
know,
out
he
out of
admitted
all
he
the
did it.
people,
I did it.
why is it
Why
that
would you even
out of
stop
all the
police?
3 tenths,
I said I
why did
plead the fifth.
Carmelo and
You're not
Austin
speaking
get
at all.
into it
You either
when
say I plead the
there's
fifth,
other teams
or
doing
you
the
say
exact same thing?
nothing. You
So,
never
and
say
why is it people
anything.
saying that he's not
They
supposed to be
always
there
hold
when
it
it's only
against
3 tenths set up?
Because the
always
Metcalf
do.
boys was bullies.
Oh, they were 2 white.
Well,
boys.
actually,
That's what I'm
no.
confused about.
They weren't public tents. Only 3 teams had brought
in a
tents.
group of
Those other teams didn't
300
plan
people.
for
They
the
were the
rain,
only
and they
2
didn't bring
bullies.
tents. And he decided, because his friend was in Austin's tent, that was the tent that he chose. Austin was still in the wrong, but it was not his tent. And I was just clearing that up because someone had said that.
Okay.
Funny how all these people know.
Yeah, that's
every
all I had
detail.
to say.
It wasn't there. They're
Okay,
in states away or in towns away, but they know every
Hey,
detail.
can I be brought to the stand real quick to address what Clam said?
That's what I'd
Clam
like to know.
Crew
How do
said?
they know all these details?
So,
There ain't nothing on it.
I don't understand how he was a bully because Austin Metcalf, he did not use verbal abusive language until Carmelo started being verbally abusive.
Okay, so it's
if you go back to the witness
Either
testimonies
put
in
up
the
your
witness
boots
stand,
or move on.
it was Carmelo
Walk
saying,
away.
like, am I allowed to cuss on this?
He's 17 years old too.
Am I allowed to cuss on this?
You walk away. Obviously, he wasn't smart enough.
You were supposed to say the B word and the P
He was
word.
old enough to understand.
The B word
He
and the
said,
P
F
word.
all y'all, I ain't leaving.
He just
F
couldn't walk
all y'all,
away.
I ain't leaving.
He couldn't let a white
So
kid
that was the soul.
tell him what to do.
Like, that's
You're
how he
not
was
going to move
aggressive.
me out from under
Because
this tent.
Austin has every
You're
right
not gonna
to
make
ask
me
the dude to
leave
leave.
this tent.
He has every right to ask him. It's not illegal to ask someone to leave the tent.
It's not illegal to
I
ask
promise you,
anybody
it's not
a
illegal.
question. That
Now,
doesn't
it
mean
was
that person
illegal
has
for
to
Austin to
answer
put his
you.
hands on him. That doesn't mean that does not mean that it was right for Austin to put his hands on him. But you have to meet that force. You can't just use deadly force against a shove or a grab because
Exactly. You don't do that over stupidity.
Okay, hold on. My
It's
minute's
crazy how
Can I respond to Boosted real quick?
do things like that and get away with
I would
it.
like to
And
respond.
So let me just tell you this, and this isn't going to take a minute. So when you're talking about this, he ultimately, Austin, yes, he could have told him to leave, but look at it this way. What do you think is going to happen if he's asking a teacher, a coach, to kick Carmelo out? What do you think he's going to say? I'll tell you what he's going to say. He's going to say, dude, it's raining. It's not a big deal. Just let him stay. It's
how
a
do you know
tent we
what he
can
would
share.
say? How do you
That's
know
what
what
everyone's
the
going to
coach would
say. So
if you thought he was there
Austin
to cause
was
trouble,
not in the right to tell him to
the coach
leave.
would tell him to
A
leave.
normal person who is not being a bully is just going to let him stay because it's not a big deal. It's a big tent. It's not a small tent.
Exactly.
There was other kids from other schools under the tent. He wasn't the only kid from Memorial next to them.
I mean, we got great prides with dudes running around with.
He was not the only kid from another school under that
Are we
tent.
really a civilized society,
He wasn't.
man? Come on.
Like I said,
Where are you?
And for the person that was speaking a few people ago that said Texas don't have no stand your ground laws, I think you need to Google your information, sir. They do have stand your ground laws. They do.
Yes, but it has
they
to
do.
be
Somebody did say it a couple about
I
four
said
people
it.
ago.
Stand your ground law stands for your car, your business, or your house.
No, it don't, man.
Yes, it does.
No,
Read
it don't, man. That's not true, man.
It can extend from anywhere. It can extend from anywhere.
The castle doctrine is your house. Stand your
give me the
ground
right
is
to
anywhere
vote or,
else in the community.
Anywhere
Anywhere
else. The
else.
thing out and shoot 'em.
Anywhere else.
It does not give me the right to do that.
Anywhere else.
Now, if I want to,
yes, but even with stand your ground laws,
Trayvon Martin and George Zimmerman was out. They weren't in nobody's house. They was out. They was out in the yard of
Trayvon
the
Martin and all
apartment
that.
complex.
Hey, Flamker, where are you getting your information? Hold on. Flamker, where are you getting your information from? Because you literally just said that he was not the only one that wasn't from Memorial High School under that tent.
Yeah,
I just fact checked that, and he was.
They said it in
Carmelo
court.
was the only one not from Memorial under that tent.
So listen,
it amazes me.
Flamker, I'm going to tell you this in very simple information. I gave you two sources. I say I took it from a police report, which I got from Fox News, and I took it from LexisNexis, which is a platform. So give me where you heard this says. Where did you hear this? Where can we find this information?
They can't keep it clean.
It was said in court, wasn't it?
So you have the court.
All them 21 people, they were they testified in court. They were Memorial High School students.
Well, first of all, it wasn't recorded, so you definitely didn't hear that from a recording. Second of all, where'd you get the court transcript?
Exactly. Where'd you get the court transcript? Because it's not out.
There's no way, bro. No way.
He's in appeal.
Because he's wrong, bro. No way.
They paid to drop him.
Exactly. You can't get a transcript.
Oh, they paid to drop him?
None of that.
Come on, bro. Why'd you drop him, dog?
Act like
Bring him back
you
up.
don't hear act like they know all this
sent 2 roses to bring him back.
And all they're
They
doing
want
is
him back. Send 2 roses.
So somebody
making
said
up their own
bro,
stories as they go along.
Just because he was opposing doesn't mean he's
they haven't read anything.
Doesn't have an opinion, bro.
No, bro. I don't like that.
No, 2 roses. There you go.
I don't fuck with that, bro. I don't really fuck with
Bring it
that.
back up.
Well, 2 roses getting kicked again.
He just got
That's foul, man. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing crazy. I didn't say
2 roses getting
They
kicked.
always say call a spade a spade.
They already
Really?
sent the 2 to get him out of here.
You're not calling a spade a spade. You're denying that
Shut him to the
Mello did wrong.
Come on, bro. Why
Yeah,
y'all
he
doing
was
that,
in the
dog?
right.
Or to bring him back. It's just
because y'all ain't want to hear him. Just because y'all ain't want to hear him.
He's disrespectful. He interrupted multiple times. He doesn't want to have a polite
At the
debate.
end of
He
the
interrupts
day,
the time. He's very
exactly.
loud.
All
I
he
don't
does
like
is
him.
interrupt.
or to bring him back.
No, obviously, I don't appreciate his disrespectfulness. But
Now, 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Samantha,
then
was that
when
to
they
bring
come
him
on the
back?
panel, they
Those
want to
4?
cuss and holler more. They can't. They don't want to have a conversation.
I think Samantha's bringing him back. Okay.
Hey, Yolanda, how was that racist? Yolanda in the chat, how was that racist, bro? I ain't even gonna get to that, bro. That's just no, Flamker, I understand where you're coming from. I know you want to hear what you want to hear. I get it, bro. I'm with you on that. I want to hear what I want to hear, but I feel like we should give this man the benefit of the doubt. And please don't disrespect other people on this panel.
What did I say disrespectful, man? What did I say?
You were talking over Kean multiple times.
Oh Lord, man.
That's disrespectful.
Have a conversation
in itself.
I didn't cuss at nobody. I didn't make no personal attacks. I didn't say anything.
Hold on real quick. 1 second. I'm gonna put a poll up. Laughing face if everybody should just go all at it like this, how y'all want, just yelling at each other, or crying face if everybody
should have, man.
Timer.
He should have actually went somewhere else. From my understanding, what I Googled, he shouldn't even have been there.
What is the crying face?
Wait, how do I vote?
Taking a knife. He took a
Just
knife.
tap on it.
Well,
Crying
You click
face.
that. You click that.
He was not even supposed to
If
be.
y'all want everybody to just go one
had
at
to
a
show
time,
his ass
or
and show how
laughing
cool he
face if
was
y'all want
for
everybody to
showing
just go at it.
I agree. Take all that out, and he'd still be locked up for murder.
He's still
You know,
unalive.
can I have
again.
Luciano's decision? I feel like we can have a good open panel if we just respect each other's opinion.
Can I suggest that we basically just we don't need the timer. We just make it a rule that they go one at a time, and when someone's done talking, then
Well,
someone
give
else
them
can
at
go.
least
But if
2
someone starts
minutes,
interrupting,
and
then they get muted.
you can't really let you land plane unless you got like 2 minutes.
That's
I
not
hate
fair.
that. Go on a panel. I go on panels all the
If
time.
somebody sends, you get
Go on a
dropped.
panel and they're
I
like,
agree.
30 seconds
That is
to land
not
your
fair.
plane. I'm like,
I mean, the poll do say
Hey,
they
get
want
my point
everybody to
out.
go at it, but
Hey,
you know,
give me 2 minutes.
his
I
own.
think
5 minutes.
Samantha just bring back up.
You're on a live stream for
Planker.
12 hours. What's 5 minutes going to
Planker, you brought him back
to
up.
land their plane?
I mean, you bring
We
him
don't want
back up.
everybody
think
talking
Samantha-
for 5 minutes at a time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
Planker left on his
Samantha.
own, I
What's it
think.
going to hurt? You're on a
Yeah.
live stream for
Nah,
24
Planker
hours.
left on his own.
You're running the live. You're not going
Yeah.
nowhere.
Oh, for real.
It's better to have somebody to
Samantha's
talk
probably
than not
dropping
Hey,
talk.
somebody.
hold on.
You
Cash
dropped.
Trust
Money is opposing. Hey,
I get
Cash
it.
Money was
No.
opposing, so I want to hear what
2
you.
minutes and then drop them and bring someone else up. A lot of times that's
I
what they
feel
do.
like
But also, when you
35
have certain
years was
panels,
too much for
people go
this
back and forth
for
and
this
debate.
case.
They want the
I
same
mean,
person
if
there to
I'm
debate.
sitting down
Let
under
them
somebody
speak
else's
for 2 to
tent,
5 minutes.
it's raining outside,
Here we
and
go with
then
the
I see
rain
these two
excuse
big,
again.
tall twin brothers come towards
Hey,
me
two
and telling
tall
me, "Oh,
twin
get
boys
up, get
come
up," and
towards
I
you.
don't move.
Not true
Then you
bullshit.
fucking leave.
They keep
Two
on
big
harassing
boys
me.
coming at
Whoop,
me.
whoop, this, that, and the
I'm
third. I'm gonna fear for my life.
and I'm just
And then
small.
if they push me,
And they're big as y'all say
and
they
I
are.
tell
Y'all say
them,
they're big as
"Don't
refrigerators.
do that,"
I'm gonna
okay, I'm
leave.
giving them a warning because I'm letting them know. Okay,
Sorry to cut you off. But Booster, you're back in the request. You got to
Yeah.
show 4 roses to get back. You can go ahead and Cash
There's
Money. I'm sorry.
human does wrong. There's consequences. I'm from down south. No fact. I'm
so
from
like
down
I
south
said
too, man.
beforehand,
I've lived in Florida,
if I tell
Georgia,
them and I give them a
born and
warning
raised
and I say,
in
"Don't do that,"
Kentucky. I've lived
and
in
they still
Colorado.
push me,
I've
then
traveled the United States many times on
self-defense.
my
Is
Harley.
that's assault, right?
In the many motorcycle rallies, hung out with many different people. Got many different people in my family. Many different.
Well, it just could be me. It just could be me.
I think it's all
I mean, I
bullshit.
don't know. Let me
It's
know.
all baiting people. They just want an excuse. Certain ones do. Not all
All right,
of
hold
them.
on.
Trust
Can
me,
I
I know
respond
a
to that?
lot of them that has common sense.
First of all,
Look at this
it's
and know that he's a murderer.
B misdemeanor.
He belongs in prison, and
Push.
what he did was wrong.
So
And
pushing or shoving somebody doesn't.
you just got these.
Of course, it was assault by Austin. Nobody's saying that he was right
Democrat
by assaulting him.
libtards.
That isn't. It wasn't a deadly force met
They
upon
follow
Carmelo
like
though.
sheep.
And just because there was twin brothers coming up to him does not mean
They
that's
think they have to
because one person
automatically
pushed him does
support
not mean the other
black
person's going to push
kid
you. I
because
don't know where you
they're-
heard
they
that.
don't
I mean,
want to
there
be
was
out of
twin
the
threatening.
brothers.
black
So if
community.
one
They don't want to be
person
out of
They're not-
the
they're
black
not no
community.
bullies. Who said that?
Ghetto. They don't
his
want
twin brother is
ghetto.
gonna definitely have
They
his
have
back.
to
So if his
murder.
twin brother gonna get into the fight, then he gonna also get into the fight.
But you
You proof of
can't
that?
say that
You
unless
proof
it
of that?
happens.
Exactly. Just
You have
like
to have
with
proof, bro. That's
with
the
the white
There's
the
no
law.
proof to that.
soldiers, man. This shit is
Well, I'm
ridiculous.
speaking on me. If
They
that was
deserve
me,
to try
I'm
too.
definitely gonna
They're
handle
one
it.
of them.
None of us were
I'm not
there,
for
but
any
we
Hey,
all
human
have
race.
something to
I
say. It
sent
I'm
seems
two
for
to keep. I
humanity. I'm
sent two to
for
keep
American
Keenan up here, and he
people.
sent two. So he's got four.
I'm
He's
for
got
the
four.
American people. I will stand with the American people. But if you're a criminal, if you're full of shit,
I'm not saying I'm
to
not
Europe,
justifying
you get
his
away
death.
from
I'm
it.
not
I don't want to be
saying,
around
oh,
your
that was
criminal
good that
ass.
he died. No,
I don't
all I'm
want
saying
people in my
is
car.
that
They lied to you. You got
all
a
I'm
gun,
saying
drug
is
gun?
that it was
Oh, yeah, you get
self-defense.
pulled over.
I don't think he should have got
Guess what?
35 years. I do think he should have got some
Shit, you're
time,
done
but
for.
35 years
I ain't
too
let
much.
nobody in my fucking car.
If it was self-defense, he
Nobody.
wouldn't have gotten any years. So I
People
don't
that
understand what you're trying to say.
everybody knows.
I
that
mean,
they
if
know
it was
it's
a white kid, he wouldn't have got 35 years. That's what I'm
Even
trying
when
to
you go
say.
into
That's not you.
the
How do
It
you know
is
that?
true. It
You
is
don't
true.
know that.
government
It is.
office,
I do know that. I do know
No,
that.
he
don't
is
know
kind
that.
of right.
you
A
don't
lot of
carry a knife,
cases.
you
I
don't
used to
carry
work at a
weapons,
law
you
firm.
don't,
A
you
lot
know,
of
you don't
cases
do
that are
that.
very
It's
similar.
from the door plainly.
More
You can't tell me
white
you're
people
a
don't
junior
get
school
the
in high
same amount
school
of sentencing
and
like
you
that,
don't know
especially
you don't
since this
supposed
was
to take a weapon
Carmelo's
on
first
school
crime.
grounds.
It is kind of
For any school
odd
functions.
Yeah, he was a
that he would get 35 years. It seems more like a punishment, especially when you compare other cases. I'm not saying what happened was right either, but there's also the science of like our brains aren't even fully developed till we're 25. So the rational part of our brain isn't fully developed yet. So that's kind of weird that they wouldn't take that into perspective as well.
But at 17, you have more common sense to know because not every day 17-year-olds get. Wait. So you're telling me
they even take
hold
it back?
on.
Oh, I care.
That's not true.
I just
17-year-olds
care
do get caged every once, or probably every day.
And
But
another
what I'm
kid
trying to
did
say
it.
is most 17-year-olds know not. All right,
Now
when
listen,
y'all were
like I
17,
said
would y'all
earlier,
just go up to somebody, or
roles were
if they shoved
reversed,
you, you would,
and a
you
white
would kill
kid
them,
did
basically?
this
If
to
y'all
If I
do
was
that,
being bullied, I would defend myself by any
if it
means
was
if
necessary.
you were
self-defense,
getting bullied, you would get
how many
killed. You would
cities
kill
would
them.
you're
you
talking
You
about
go
if
can't
it
to
was
bully
in
people.
Defend
self-defense.
myself by any
How
If
many
I'm
means
getting
necessary.
bullied,
If
I'm
that
gonna
bully
defend
is so
myself
happens
any
to
means
end your
necessary.
life in the process
If
of
it's
trying to bully
self-defense,
you,
you
that's
don't
his
get to
business.
decide how
How many
far I
did I
can
just
self-defend
research in
myself.
But
Chicago?
that's
16
what the
shootings
law's
already in a week
for.
and ain't
If
even over.
equal
We don't get to as
Nobody
citi-
talking
as
force,
about that.
citizens, but the
then you
court
could
does
do
get
it.
Nobody
to.
didn't say, yeah, we kill our own
Equal
by the handful.
force
Realistically, the
means he
court
has
should. Where
to
the court
be
Because they
system
do.
is it
beat
self-defense?
you up.
They're killing their
Who said the court system failed them? Can I hear your point on that?
Me, I said it.
Yeah, here.
No,
Let
he
me
shouldn't
hear
have done
why.
nothing. He
Why?
shouldn't even have been there.
Like I said
I
before,
don't.
you know, a lot
I
of
don't
people
know
gonna
the
say
kid.
it's
I
not
can't
about
judge
race,
his
it's not
leadership.
about race, but
Not.
when you look
Ray
into
Point
it
had
and you go into
somebody
that
who was
courtroom, you're gonna see
That's
the
what pisses
majority
me
of
off.
the
He keeps
jurors was
saying
white. They had a few Asian
well,
people in there and a
he had
few
a higher
Hispanic or
grade
whatever
point
you
average.
want to call them.
That
And it
don't mean he
wasn't
was a
one
good
single
kid.
black person up there.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
hold
crushed.
on. That doesn't
I
matter
would
to me.
obviously
Hold
go
on.
with
The three
all bad.
teachers that they had said
One
that
second.
they don't believe in
Maybe it
M1.
is. 1 second. All you guys in the comments talking crazy, I'm going to turn the comments off until we get to 5,000 likes. Or how about y'all just request and come up? How about that? Or send a Rose to get up here. Thank you. That's what we're going to do. Go ahead.
I heard someone say the reason there was
Yes,
no
I'm
black
hungry.
jurors was because the ones that were supposed to be jurors
From
had said that they couldn't
Well,
they
they were
couldn't condemn a
educators.
black
They
boy
couldn't,
to years
the
in jail.
educators, they were three educators. And
They were
all
educators
three of
at the
them
school. That's
said
why.
that they wouldn't do M1 against the 17-year-old.
That was
That's
the
why they
also
didn't put him on.
One of them got struck because he word for word said, "I don't think I could lock up a brother."
is that supposed to be shocking? I mean, that's why he wasn't on the jury, Babs.
Yeah, exactly. So what's your point? It's a biased thing. If you're saying
That's
that means
literally
you're
like
going to be
all
more
of it. Like
biased.
that's the
You're
reason they weren't
supposed
on
to-
the jury. That's what I'm saying. That's the
If
reason.
yes, but if you can't find a diverse jury, if everyone is
Biased.
it's a little biased, so then you would have to re-vote the jury. That you're supposed to redo the jury. You're not supposed to just leave it without diversity.
You know, I'm not saying he
100%.
wasn't.
I just think it's crazy out of 600 potential jurors, they couldn't find like nobody.
That he showed.
They couldn't find
I want y'all to know,
to be
they
fair,
don't
in
have
the-
to-
nobody
I want
that
y'all to
looked like
know
him.
they don't have to be diverse. They don't have to
It
be
was
diverse. They have to
probably
be a jury
because
of
it
your
was
peers.
such national news for so long that it was hard to make it to where it's not biased.
Someone said
All right,
Karmelo.
you guys. 1 second. Let's give Vampa a minute. Let's hear his thoughts on the case.
You hear me?
Yes.
I feel like in terms of like self-defense, me personally, I don't think Karmelo should get any time because I don't feel like in terms of self-defense, if someone starts something with you, especially if someone starts something with you
Well,
and
even
gets
if
physical,
rumors are true that they
I don't
didn't
think
have
anyone
it,
has the right to tell me how
team,
far I can take my
you
self-defense.
go under the bleachers and stand. You don't go.
That's just what I personally believe. So, you know, y'all started the altercation
You have
and you're a
rivals.
student. So you really,
Schools are not
you know,
for
who are
other
you to tell
schools.
me,
You're
any student to
competing
tell
against another school.
another student to move?
Football,
I used to work in
basketball,
daycare.
whatever. You're
We
competing.
didn't let the
Don't
kids
go around
govern
another
other
school
kids. You
team.
don't get to tell other
You
kids
stay
what to
away
do.
from them.
And you
Now, at the
especially
end,
don't get
you
to
wanna
then
just
use physical
push it,
force when
go
you don't get your
around and
way.
say, good job,
And,
whatever.
and obviously, you know, there wasn't no stabbings, but
So it's okay to unalive somebody if they push you, right?
if you're
No,
getting
that's not what he
assaulted,
said.
if you're getting, if I'm no, hold on, let me say something. If you're getting assaulted, if you've started a physical altercation with me and then you turn it physical, you don't then get to decide how far I can take my self-defense.
Yeah, yes, you can.
How far I take my self-defense is. You said
Go
what?
ahead. Go ahead.
Good thing I wasn't on the jury. I'd have told
How
I
far I
just
take
life
my
in prison
self-defense
or
is
electric chair.
depending on how much I feel I need to protect
the death
myself.
penalty.
And again,
He
no
took
one
life.
besides
I mean,
me
that
on
boy's
this planet
eyes
gets to
were closed
decide
forever.
he defended himself too much.
No, obviously,
all
and you may feel.
depends
Hold on,
how
hold on, hold
bad-
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me tell him because
I believe
he's,
it. I
he's
think
not
they
wrong.
still do.
Everybody can
I think
decide
they're
what
still
defense
talking
they
about it.
use.
They still
But
want him to
it's
get
lie.
dragged
It's
in
not
the
the court.
They
It's
still
the
do.
court of law. It's the law. You can't can't just, because of a push, you can't just use deadly force. You have to
That's
meet
correct.
that force.
One second, boosted. You paid to keep Cayenne up, right?
That's what it said when I Googled it.
And it's like here, you sent the Rose to get up here, right?
You shouldn't even have been at the event.
All right. Y'all three, can y'all stay off mute? The three that I just was talking about.
Karmelo Anthony was supposed to be on mute, or was he suspended? It will tell you.
So Rose too, right, big dog?
Exactly. They keep.
What happened?
They're trying to make
Rose too to get in here.
His bad decisions.
No.
Everyone's
yeah.
Just make bad decisions.
Yeah.
And now he has
to want this whole right side to stay off.
He made a bad decision, so he deserves to do his time.
One at a time. Bampo.
See?
What facts do you have to bring to the panel?
Oh, you're cutting out. You said what?
What facts do you have to bring to this panel?
About the situation itself or self-defense in general?
What facts do you have?
No, I'm not in New York, man. I'm in the South.
About the case, bro. About what you believe.
Yeah, if you're in New York, you better be careful, man.
Carmelo wasn't the one to start the altercation.
People all left and right.
No. Where are you finding any facts? Like what facts do you have and where did you find them? I'll give you an example of mine. I read the police report, so I have facts from the police report.
First,
what about you?
I think bad decision he made that day was leaving the house.
Well, I ain't got
I think he should have kept his ass.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't have like a set list of
like
where I got my facts from, so I'm not gonna sit here and like make.
All right, sorry.
I understand that.
We get it. All right, Benjamin, come off mute. What facts do you have?
His for hiring a $50 lawyer. Exactly.
The facts was has anyone ever heard of FOIA?
Yes, there was 2 boys, 1 died.
No, please explain
Is that like a website or document or something?
FOIA is documentation from the court itself. You
have to FOIL it to get it.
No,
it's to get information about a court case, but you can't do it after 30 days. So if you're saying you did that, it's like you're lying.
No,
someone earlier say you can like pay to get access to the court documents when the case is finished. Though
that's not true. You don't actually
after the case is finished.
No,
you don't. You just submit a request.
Yeah, you just submit it.
Oh.
Yeah, the only thing you pay for is to print the paperwork. Like you don't actually pay for the actual document. You just pay to get it printed.
Or you can just go to Google like Booster.
Hold on, Benjamin. Are you saying you have done that?
Who, me?
I'm not talking to you. You just
He's talking to Benjamin, but Benjamin's gone.
Why did you get removed? Dax?
You said what again?
Yeah, why did Benjamin get removed?
Benjamin?
Yeah.
Because I just want to hear facts about the case. I just want to sit around and just misinformation. It's not a bad echo. Somebody got a bad echo.
It's regular guy. Well, actually, hold on. Who is this? Big Dog. My fault.
Hold on. Who is that? Yeah, Big Dog. I think it's you.
What's that?
No, it's you, Boosted, I think.
Oh,
no,
there's no way I have an echo.
I think he was right the first time. I think it was regular because it stopped that echoey stuff when regular went on mute.
Wait, I'll go on my TV.
It's you, regular.
All right. I'll mute up.
The black sheep. You got 1 minute.
I'm really like in shock from this title that you wrote.
Why?
Justice for someone that murdered somebody.
I have to say schmurdered on
I think that's just a prompt. You actually
schmurder, whatever. I think it's insane that you're writing justice for somebody who literally unalived somebody else. I think he's exactly where he should be, and he should stay. To bring a knife to a track meet is number one. Why do you have a weapon on you?
Don't say
those words. Said that low key.
Why would you bring a weapon
to school because they've been in incidents where they don't know how far their bully will go?
Okay, I'm talking.
Hold on, she got a minute.
I've gotten into over 300 fights in my life.
It was legal.
And I have never pulled a weapon on someone.
Hey, don't bring up. You just
hold on.
I've been attacked by men, and I've never pulled a weapon. Whatever. So he wanted to use that.
So first of all, it
hold on,
wasn't.
1 second, Cayenne. Hold on 1 second.
How you know that?
I got a question for her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the Black Sheep.
Yeah.
If Austin Metcalf was alive today, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Karmelo did not poke him, do you think it would be okay for him to get charged with an assault charge? Simple assault? Like a misdemeanor?
If they both put their hands on each other, they should have both been charged.
No. I asked you
mutual agreement to combat.
Listen, I asked you one question.
What?
Do you think it would be okay for Austin Metcalf to get charged with simple assault if Karmelo would have went and called police?
For pushing him? Yeah.
So who was the first person to commit a crime there?
What does that matter? The guy's not alive.
No. I'm asking you a question. Who was the first person to commit a crime?
You're talking about assault compared to M. I don't think it's.
Just answer the question. Just answer the question.
Wait, is it an open panel right now?
Well, if he asked him, if they asked him to leave multiple times and he wouldn't, then yeah, it's like physical force is necessary.
Listen, the Black Sheep. I asked you a simple question. It's simple. Come off mute.
Okay.
You heard what I asked you?
Yeah.
All right. So who committed a crime first?
I don't think he committed a crime if he told him to leave multiple times and he was trying to start an issue. He didn't want to leave. Yeah, physical force is necessary if you don't listen. If you're not leaving under somebody's tent.
Can I take this real quick?
You're inside the tent and they're telling you to leave and you're not leaving. You're looking for trouble.
It's the full property.
Guys, let me talk.
He was under the other team's tent. Why was he there? He was trying to start trouble.
So let me tell you this. So
He was
first of
looking
all,
for it.
so can I talk to you, Black Sheep? So let me make you aware of some stuff. First of all, they were asking him to leave once. I don't know where you heard multiple times. I've heard it many times. I've had to correct them multiple times. They asked one time, and quite impolitely. They were asking very rudely. By the way, let's talk about this. The reason that Karmelo was in there was because it was raining outside. And let's talk about why do you think, this is a rhetorical question, and I'm going to answer it for you. Why do you think Austin didn't get a coach or a teacher and say, oh, it's raining, but this person's in my tent and I don't want them here? He doesn't have his own tent, but I want him to get out of mine. The reason he didn't is because a coach would tell him, dude, it's no big deal. Just let him stay. It's not a big deal. You're being super stupid about this. Just let him stay in our tent.
Okay.
It's a massive
Hold on 1
tent.
second, Ken.
Perfect. That sounds
before we get
great
too far.
now.
Hold on, Black Sheep. Hold on. I don't know where you got your sources from. They asked him 15 times by like I think it was like 11 witnesses. They said it was 11 witnesses. They said they asked 15 times, about 15 times. So they did not ask one time.
A fight.
I just want to make that clear before we get too far.
And then he brought a weapon.
And hold on. Black Sheep. Austin was in the wrong for assaulting him.
Okay,
do not
that's
try
fine.
to work
That's
your way
fine.
around it.
Okay, let's say he's in the wrong, but guess what? You don't like STAB somebody because they pushed you.
Under Texas jurisdiction 9.32,
Okay, that's pretty like PUSSY.
Under Texas jurisdiction 9.32 Texas Penal Code, you actually can.
Let's talk. No, you can't. You actually can't.
I know how to use my hands, so I don't need a pull.
Listen. Stop with this. Okay? The only way you could do it if the threat is equal means that I have to be beating you up and then I could do that.
That's incorrect. Oh my God, you guys do not know the law.
I can't do it because
also, if somebody pushes you, you can pull out you know what on them. Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Guys, can I be put on the stand? Or
yeah, I will. I got you on the big screen. 1 second. I just want her to answer my question. Who committed a crime first? That's it.
Technically, Austin. Technically.
All right then. So,
but he doesn't deserve to be unalive for a push.
Black Sheep. You should have been said that. He committed the crime. He was a bully. He was a big bully.
Oh, so he was a bully, so he deserved to get unalived for pushing someone. You guys sound crazy.
But you.
Listen,
you sound crazy.
The Black Sheep. I got you. Hold on. The Black Sheep. Some people unalive themselves because they have bullies. Some people go take care of their bullies. Some people just don't face their bullies at all.
So because he shoved him one time, he's a bully? How does that make sense? If somebody's in my area and they don't want to leave and I'm telling them multiple times, I'm going to get physical too, yes.
So
What if somebody bully your child?
Wait, let me talk to you. So here's what I'm gonna tell you. No one here, if anyone wants to interrupt me, tell me if I'm wrong. No one here thinks he deserves 0 years. We're saying that he deserves less than 35 because
he does not. He deserves life.
No.
You're using your emotions.
Yeah.
A life
for a life.
Let me ask
You're not thinking logical.
I don't care.
You're not thinking logical.
I don't care.
If that was your son and he was going up to your son, pushing him, what would you want your son to do?
Push him back. Push him back.
He's 6'2", 200. Carmelo's 5'8".
Who cares? Who cares? Or walk away. You get pushed to walk away. Be the bigger person.
We're using theoreticals in this situation.
If you let me ask you a question. Okay, so let me say something. If you know that you can't fight, if you know that you can't fight, and somebody bigger than you is telling you move away from my space, and you're trying to fight with them, you're looking for a problem.
We don't know if he could fight or not.
One second.
Okay.
You're advocating for bullying now. If you're telling him,
we got roses. We got roses to drop my sheet.
Hold on, Booster. Was you keeping those to keep her up?
No, I did it for myself just in case.
Oh, okay. Black Sheep, I'm sorry. You got to send 4 roses to come back up.
I got a what?
If you love Austin so much, send them 4 roses and you can come back up. They paid to get you out of here. Bye-bye. No outro.
Somebody paid Roses to get her gone. Well, she gone now.
Okay, guys. Can I put y'all on my standpoint?
From a very emotional standpoint, and like I low-key wanted to ask her while she was still here, why does it seem like so many people use the excuse like, oh, well, he was told to leave. Students telling you to leave means nothing when there's options like security, there's administrators out there, there's coaches out there you could have went to go grab. Like, no student has any jurisdiction over any school-owned property to tell anybody what to do.
There wasn't even school-owned property.
I'm on the screen. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me talk. Okay, guys. Just because he did not get a teacher does not mean, obviously he didn't have the right to go over there and tell him, oh yeah, you're supposed to leave. You gotta leave. But you gotta think what do you, how to general, you gotta think in general. My fault. I know I sound dumb. You gotta think in general though. So when 2 guys are coming up to you, right? Are they balling up their fists? Are they threatening you?
Hunter stated. Look, Hunter stated. He asked him, "Who are you?" Carmelo said, "No one." He said, "Then get the F away from our tent." That's aggressive already.
No. That's not. No, he said, "I'm nobody. Fuck all y'all." That's what he said.
No, he did. He said, "I am a nobody." That's what he said. Please stop adding extra context because it has not been written in the reports.
All right, hold on. Let me fact check that because I don't believe.
You can go fact check that. Also, while we're talking about this, Austin, he still didn't. There was no need to do something when there's no need to do something. And also, it was 5 guys. It was two 6-foot, 200-pound football players. Meanwhile, Carmelo is 5'9". He's 130. That's his weight. And
he's not 130. He's 162.
He's 130.
He's 130. He's 130.
No, he's 162.
He 162.
Sure, let's put him as 162. We got 2 guys who are 6 foot, 200 pounds, and then 3 behind them who we don't know how much they weigh.
The brothers took jujitsu, right?
It doesn't matter. Martial arts does not add to anything. He doesn't know that.
It does matter because they know how to fight.
There were no 5 guys.
You're trained in fight.
It was 5. It was 4 to 5 guys.
But they
hold on.
Is it 4 or is it 5? Come on.
How many guys it was?
You're like a broken hooker.
There's 40, 50 people under the tent, right?
Nothing. Nobody did nothing.
Can I talk real quick? So we have the feds cannot. This is why it was not no self-defense. Those people, the self-defense team cannot put on he cannot adequate or equate that the the Metcalf brothers were basically. Hold on, I had this right in my head, bro. My fault. I know I sound fucking stupid.
Oh, it's okay. Take your time.
He cannot adequately enough to prove that those guys were trying to commit deadly force upon him. They cannot prove that.
Incorrect.
Yes.
He got convicted because the stench was horrible, and they were in the
That's a lie.
His defense was horrible, but they were going to convict him either
Because
way.
he had nothing to work with?
Jeffrey Dahmer case was 7 months. Why was Carmelo's?
Forget about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Because there were so many victims. There were so many victims. That's why it was.
Did you not hear my correlation to why I said it?
We heard
7 months.
It doesn't mean nothing.
So
It doesn't mean
week.
Nothing. It doesn't mean nothing.
Does me something.
Let me enlighten you on something.
Two cases are never alike.
Don't interrupt me. So whoever said the Jeffrey Dahmer thing,
All you do is talk.
the reason why there were 7
You're
months is
responsible with
because this whole interaction took what? Less than 20 minutes. His thing was a killing spree over multiple months. There was so much more evidence to go over. There was so much more things to talk about. That's the reason why it took longer, because there was so many things that they needed to go over to give him a proper conviction.
I know
That's why
gang
that's
members
why
around the
we're
corner
prepared.
who case was longer than his. I know gang members around the corner. Like, come on.
Who bring that up?
Then
Who bring that up?
a year to bring him to
That
trial.
is a wild comparison. I cannot figure
They took a
Not
year
really.
to
Who
bring
bring
him
that
to
up, bro?
trial. It means
The
they
law
got
is kinda
all
dumb.
their information
You're
together.
comparing like a Batman level serial killer to a 17-year-old twin.
Well, I didn't compare
No, I
them.
think that
I'm
was
just
the one
saying
that
why they
I think that was the one that
Yo,
posted the next
listen. Again, I'm going to tell you this. You
I think
can't
Carmelo's
compare two cases alike. Anyone.
Well, yes, you
never
can.
alike. No, you
I can do what I want. I have
No,
free
well,
will.
you can do what you want. Doesn't mean that
Doing
you
what you
make
want,
sense.
mindset is what will get you in prison, just like
I never said I'm going to always make
I
sense.
do what
I'm
I
just
want. I
telling
do
you
what I
can
want. I'll put my hands
But
on who I want.
listen, I don't mean you can't
You
do
don't
what
make a
you
point
want.
there.
And
you just told me I
you're
can't.
not making no point.
Yeah, keep that
You're
mind
incredible if you
thinking.
say that.
As
If
soon
you
as
say,
you
"Oh,
thinking
I'll
up
do what I
your
want," I'm gonna say what I want.
you'll
You're
end up in
incredible.
prison too, buddy.
It's similar cases to compared to Carmelo's. You can
Like
actually
who?
search
Like
them up.
who?
It is cases
And if you
that
watch
have
Paul
it is
Rittenhouse,
people that have
Rick
stats.
Chow.
You know,
he's actually running.
Rick Chow was
for
not the
his
same
life.
case whatsoever.
He's
Not a
that's not the same.
He was
Well,
actually
he
trying
didn't
to
stand it. You
retreat
guys
and
want to
run and
run
get
away from
away.
any
Pedos and
looking
everything.
white guy, right? So he
Yeah,
ran.
that
He
case
got
was
out
wrong,
alive.
bro.
So he
But when he
wasn't
stand his
aware of
ground,
his life.
Those
the
were
case
Asian people, I think. Those weren't
does
Caucasian.
not matter. They're white
Y'all-
passing.
Right.
Do you know what white passing is?
Let's not get
He was
off
trying to
the
get away
case.
from those people.
Asian people aren't all
He-
white passing.
Forget
That's
about
white
it.
passing.
Forget about
Definition
all
is
that.
not white
His
passing.
face was tough.
Doesn't matter.
He was actually trying to retreat.
It doesn't matter
It
because you
doesn't
bring it
matter
all
in
the way.
your eyes, but in the law's eyes it does.
Bro, you cannot debate me on this. Stop speaking.
I mean, the Asian dude was
What do you
guilty.
mean, dog? You have no
Assume
point.
yourself to
Do
be
you want to debate? Do you want to debate?
Everybody calm
Because I
their
can give you
feet
50
down.
reasons why he's innocent.
All right, give me 50 reasons why he's innocent. I'll cry.
Not literal, bro. But I'm gonna tell you why he's innocent. He's innocent because under Texas Penal Code 9.32, it states you can react with deadly force if you feel like your life is in immediate danger. If you're 6'2", 200 pounds, I'm 5'8", 130. My life is in immediate danger, just like his dad was when he broke his arm.
Why don't people understand that?
Hold on.
Please someone read
That made
9.31.
no sense.
This guy's lost.
9.31, read 9.32. Just like you can say read
Bro,
9.31. I can say read
9.31.
I know it says proportional.
Why don't you read context, dumbass?
Bro, you read context. Just like you have your penal code.
Hey,
I
just
have
to
mine.
make everybody. Hold on, my dad.
Wait, I have a question.
I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. Hold on.
You don't know
I
how
have
to
a question.
read
I have a
the
question.
people.
My dad's
I think you should go life or
I have a
just
question.
My dad's 6'5".
I have
He
a
walks up
question.
to my ass. Am I gonna kill him?
I have a question.
Good question.
Your dad on.
Yo,
I hope your
Stacks.
dad don't whoop your ass. That sounds like a lot of dads.
Yo, Stacks. Is
Nah,
Dan
hold on. When I was like 10 years old, though.
is Dan requesting?
Let me tell you something. If somebody is scared
Your dad has authority
for
over
life
you.
enough, they're going to run
Austin
and
has
get
no
away
authority
from
over
any
anyone but
situation
himself.
they can.
So wait, what?
They're not
Hold
going
on.
to sit there and try to
Your
Does
father
that
has authority over you.
So
Austin-
just
Somebody's
because
that
he doesn't
terrified
have
of their
authority
life,
doesn't mean he gets to get killed.
they're going to
What are you
run.
saying?
He had a way.
Well,
That's
it kind of
a way
does.
to
If
get
you
away
kick
from
me
those
out, you can't
boys.
kick me out anywhere. So if you
So you
try
can
to
kill him
make me
because you're trying to
get
take
out
you
of
out,
anywhere,
and he's happy.
if you try to make me get out anywhere and then you touch me, you're bigger than me. My life is in
That's what he
immediate
did. You
danger.
chose
That's
to
not
use
true.
your
I'm not
power.
gonna say that. I'm not gonna sit here and let you say that because
Gary,
that boy stabbed that man.
I'm not saying he don't deserve time, but he don't deserve the 35 years.
Could have ran.
He deserves a pat on the back. He deserves a pat on the back. His money that he raised, and to go home and watch the finals.
No, he do deserve some years for stabbing and killing that
more, and then 1 inch taller.
We're not defending bullies. We're not defending bullies.
Period. Either I don't care if you're white, black, whatever.
The only finals
too bad I wasn't trying to appeal to you.
It wouldn't happen. Keep your mouth
What'd
shut.
you say again, big dog? I
Trying to
cannot
look
hear
like
you.
a badass.
I said the only finals that he's going to be watching is
boy
in
on
the
campus
jail
or
cell.
block or whatever you want.
That makes no sense.
What is touching?
What are you talking about?
No,
That's a warning. That's a warning. If he was the aggressor, then he would have touched him. Like, what are you talking about? That's a warning.
Touch me and see what happens. And he had his hand on the knife. That's premeditated.
And then if he had his hand on the knife, then how did Austin get possession?
That's actually not premeditated. Premeditated means you thought about it for over an hour.
No, it's not true.
If you thought about it for 2 seconds,
that is
when you think about it for you can't think about it for 2 seconds. That's not premeditated.
It was hold on. For 8 minutes, he had his hand in the bag.
That's still not.
That is true. By the witnesses, don't.
No, the witnesses.
Where are you finding this? Where are you finding this?
Yeah, I don't know where it's finding. He didn't have no
evidence. We find that.
That's incorrect. That's speculation. It has
Yo,
not
all
been
cry.
substantiated.
All cry. Can you stop? Keep pausing.
TMR, you already disproving yourself. Shut up.
Cry. First of all, if it was actually said in court, when you have to legally, you have to think that it is truth when people are testifying. Because if you put your hand on the Bible and you said, "I admit that I will tell only the truth and all the truth," that means that all this evidence that they're saying, unless they have perjury, you have to see it as truth. It has to.
People lie all the time.
Explain what evidence mean. Explain what evidence mean.
Explain
to me. You define the word evidence.
If someone testifies, do you know what testify means? It means someone is saying that this was what happened by my point of view.
You define what evidence means.
I swear to God, you idiot. Oh my God.
Let's define that real quick.
Oh my God.
You keep speaking and proving.
You can't even define what evidence means.
If you would shut up and let him talk,
showing evidence that you're dumb. That's a prime example.
Well, I've been
They
waiting.
don't even have
It's
those.
not the
I
hard
mean,
to
they
define
have
what
them,
evidence.
but you don't need them nowadays.
Man,
They
he
have
can't
some-
define it. You keep
And
talking.
if you need to
You
change
know the
the
definition
price,
straight off
it's
of
a
your
little
dog?
Allen
What's the
wrench.
definition of evidence? I'll try tomorrow.
A little bigger than your
Evidence is
it's a
anything that
little
could be
small.
used to prosecute
Change
or
your damn little cleats
to
out.
prove a trial.
It's like, go Google it.
Witnesses,
Don't even use
testimonies,
testimonies
that's
anymore
what
anyway.
Witness report from 17-year-old
All
is
those
not really
testimonies
substantial in any way. So why was his case
Adjustable
done?
ones and you can replace them.
Testimonies that
You just
support
replace them. You
claim.
don't even sharpen them nowadays. You just buy
Because
new
there wasn't too
spikes
much to
and you
go
replace
on.
them.
Don't you
Well,
get
you
it?
see Carmelo exactly. So why was his case 1 week?
Bro,
if there was
he
a
had
trial?
no
Because there wasn't that much
defense.
evidence. There
Understand
wasn't.
that?
No, not
They
saying
had
was
no
no
evidence.
Given the first
That's
round,
Did you know
he
there's
was judged
actually
by
no
12
evidence that he
people of
actually
his
spoke to
peers,
it?
and they were his peers.
It was
because
just
they
a
were
reason.
made.
Okay,
Don't
so
say
no,
other
he
states, other
admitted
states,
to
other
it.
states,
Exactly.
other counties.
He
They
admitted
shut
to
up.
it.
You
He
live.
said
And where you're being
Be on the
where
same
you
page.
live.
Fool.
So
No, bro.
therefore,
No,
they send
bro.
it to
He
trial.
admitted it.
Go to the
Stop.
and risk
Shut his mouth.
no
You can
deal.
actually
said I
argue
did
it.
it.
No,
Guess what?
He
Now
said
you
I
live
did
in
it.
Katy.
He
Bro, everyone,
evidence right there.
bro, we can't hear what you're
Listen
saying.
to them all
Everyone was
talking
like, shut
once.
the
Big
fuck up
screen
for
me
more
real
than
quick.
5
Big
seconds.
screen.
Bruce is trying to get big screen.
And Brisky now.
Also,
Just keep your hands to yourself. Not that
Should be
hard.
hands there.
yes, exactly. And in evidence, it says
Evidence.
testimonies. Testimonies is a form of evidence.
You talk about the
And
testimony
he
where it
also
stated that. You
admitted
talk
to
about the
it to the
testimony where it
cops.
stated
You guys
Carmelo
with
only
common
friend, which we
sense
know wasn't
think
his
you
friend,
should
lied and said he
I got a
fake
question.
recorded.
I'm
Who
saying
fakes
lost
recorded?
about.
Make sure you hit that subscribe
How
button.
about
He
what he
fake
said to the
recorded?
cop?
He fake recorded, right? Yeah, when he said to the cop,
Okay, I have a
it's
question. I have a
okay.
question.
He said
I have a
it's okay. It's
question.
okay. And
Hey, I
he
just-
did not, you know, alive.
Hey, I just sent two
It's
to
my
remove him, bro.
tongue,
I'm not
guys.
tired of
Touch it,
I'm
Jimmy.
not
All
tired
those
of the, just
tumors,
the emotion of
bring
this,
it
bro. I
as
sent two to
we
remove
can,
him.
Way too many emotions up here right now.
as we can.
I sent two, bro, because he's not right. I sent two. Get him
Entertainment.
off the
If you check
I
out my
cry?
shorts or my other
I'll try tomorrow.
video,
Who said that? Can't stop who?
YouTube has can't stop you.
Whoever said that,
It was
you
all
so
crap,
On my
bro.
other monetized
You
channel,
said there's
they're
no
gonna give
proof
facts
that
out
he
there in
stopped.
public.
Bro, what?
It was. Yes, it was. So
So a
how
lot
did
of
he get
my
the
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's what I'm saying.
rallies and
He already
Yeah,
he already got kicked out, but he literally said he was like,
Make no
They
sense.
there's no
demonetized
proof.
They
No,
demonetized
there's
his
literally you
channel
could
because he said
see
I was
the wound,
hating
and a medical
which I wasn't.
expert said there was
So
a
now I
wound,
got to get my
and the guy
4,000
said he did.
back.
Like if I said,
Gotta get
"Oh,
my
I did this
monetization
to
back.
someone," and then
I just
it
want
literally was on the person's body,
You fucking
that
ran away.
means
today in the stream.
Yeah, people like that, Grace, because I feel like there's a lot of
he
false
asked if he
information
was
flying around right
okay.
now.
It's not false.
Yes, you're right
But
about
like
that.
not that. I'm saying like on TikTok
Everybody
in
will know
general on the
you're the
panel.
sponsor of this stream.
Chud, listen, Mr. What's his name? I
$2
see you. You feel
If
that
you
way?
do a
Drop
cash
somebody.
out,
Come up here then. Spin that one coin and come up here.
We'll read it out loud.
It's one little coin. Come up here.
You do get benefits.
You want to talk in the comments? Keep being a little
Follow me
keyboard
on all my
warrior.
other
Come
social
on.
media platforms, guys.
Who's saying that? Who is it?
Facebook, X, all
it's
that.
the friggin'
I see you
it's
with the
punch. I see you,
It's
bro.
punch.
Tell you what, I'll gift.
Yep.
Get him up here.
Hey, hold on,
Get him
hold
up
on.
here.
He's a troll.
Get him up here. Yeah, get him up here.
Who you
Hey,
dropping?
remove.
Get out,
remove-
Kevin.
hold
Kevin
on.
just joined.
Yeah, remove cash money, but
Yeah,
remove
you could
Cash
drop
Money.
me. Drop me.
Where you at? I cried him. Oh
Not
no.
because you're a penny cash money. Just.
No, not all cry. Not all
How
cry.
do you get back up
There's
here tomorrow?
there's
How do
no
you get back up
evidence
here?
that he reached out and poked him.
I'm talking about see you. See you.
There's no evidence. Okay.
I see you. Where are you? I see you.
Yeah, bro. Join up. Or
Come on, buddy.
freaking or punch drunk 94. That one
I'll
also
cry
said the same
tomorrow.
thing.
Yeah, him too.
Punch drunk and ICU said the same thing.
There's no evidence. What?
Hey, Zakir, props to you, bro. Props to you, because you like I like how you're passionate, but you're respectful about your opinion.
Because there's a lot of disrespect that goes on the panels, and at the end of the day, like I don't know
Thank you.
anybody up here. It ain't really that deep.
They seem scared.
Bro, all those little keyboard warriors are scared to come up and actually talk.
Oh my!
Hey, hold on, let Kent Jackson
the
pop
heck?
up here. What is he saying, bro?
Yeah, that one better.
Bro,
Maggots.
if someone
Who the
tells
heck
you,
is that?
like, I'll cry tomorrow is still saying there's no evidence, bro. If someone tells you they did something and then there's a wound, that means they did
He was
something.
bleeding. Like, what is the evidence? Like, I don't understand why you come up here, buddy.
Hey, I'm pretty sure there's video footage of
I
it
see
happening
you.
too.
Yeah, they
I
just
see
haven't
you.
released the
Let's
video
talk
yet.
The invite. I will cry tomorrow. About this kid.
That's not even a
Also,
question
if you
to
wait,
for.
quick shout out to everybody, to everyone who has a lawyer or attorney friend
Hold on, 1 second,
who
1
has
second.
access.
Hold on 1 second. We still got ICU in the comments. Let's make him feel relevant. Let's make him feel like he's special. Come on, come up. You and your buddy.
Yeah, come on, bro.
You
Come
got
on,
a
I
little-
see you. Come on, come up here.
Truthfully, not my worry.
Next time I see you comment and you
Who
don't
pushes
request
on
up
him?
here, you're blocked. Come on, punch drink. You too. If you don't request up, you're done.
Hey, what we
I
talking
wanna,
about?
hey, can everybody look at what this dude just? He said he should have shut his mouth and argued.
Like,
and killed
look at
himself.
this. Insane.
I saw that.
That's crazy.
But
Insane.
yeah, Dan was saying the same thing. Let Dan up here. She's there too. She's being rude as well.
Yeah, Dan, come on.
These people are talking about kids, man. Like they're talking
by
about
the way,
literal children at their big age.
Wait, to shish kebabs. If anyone has like attorney friends, any attorney can request to see the video in the case through. I think the thing is it's either LexisNexis or it's a different program. Where
What?
any
Shut up, man.
Okay,
What
I'm
you talking about?
Hey,
any
don't call
any-
shut
What
up.
y'all talking about?
No,
Be
let me
nice,
finish.
be nice.
Who you calling shut up? Don't miss do that. Excuse me?
Hold on, give me just
Okay.
a
Yo, we got
minute.
Dan. Hey,
Bitch ass
everybody,
boy.
shut up. I
You got no evidence.
All right,
I did.
everybody let
He
hot
said-
sauce talk. Let hot sauce talk. Let's hear his point. Let's hear hot sauce, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Austin was a weak ass bitch. He got hit one time and died from a flesh wound. I've been shot
What?
twice.
What? I said the bitch.
I just said
Bro.
get him
I
off
got
the
shot-
panel, bro.
I got
just said
shot
get him off the
twice.
panel. I just said
Okay.
Oh, so he's a punk weak.
Whoever gonna make it three, you keep
Because
talking
he
like
got
that. Oh my
stabbed in the
god.
heart.
Who invited me?
Oh,
Who
my
invited me? Who
Lord.
said I was being rude in the come here? Cause free mellow every day of the week. What's up?
Nah,
Who we?
come
What?
Yeah, I'll
Free
talk to
Mellow
you.
White dead? Wait.
Every
Let
mellow
me
week. What's up?
Everyone mute up. Everyone
called
mute
me
up.
out? Who called me out?
I gotta talk.
The host did.
Listen,
Okay,
wait.
let's do it. What thing? Yeah.
I had a question for you.
Everybody move up.
Okay.
Yeah, let
Another
me get the
hood
question.
rat.
Thank you. Oh, never been a hood rat, bitch. Got 2 college degrees.
Yo,
They going back. Calm down.
you talking.
Bitch, I own all my
Alright,
property.
guys.
Bitch, I own 3 of them. Do how many you got?
$20 to change the screen to another one.
Okay, come on.
Dan,
Thank
let
you
me
for saying that, love. Thank you for saying that,
everyone
love.
mute.
Sell 'em.
Everyone
Sell 'em,
mute.
please, so I can
Bro,
Let
let me
everyone
stop
have their
talking.
conversation and opinions.
Bro, stop
Who
talking.
got the question? Give me the
Listen, I'll
question.
take this argument.
Please take
guys.
it. Please take it.
I got you. Listen, Dan, why do you think
Yes.
Karmelo Anthony deserves to be free?
I think that he deserves to be free because if 4 or 5 girls are jumping me, I'm going to do whatever I got to do to defend myself.
Listen.
He defended himself. So they should have never been touching
With the
nobody. You
weapon.
learn not to
No,
touch
no, stop
anybody.
talking,
I'm talking. Shut up. I'm talking. I gave you a chance to ask the question and I'm saying what I got to say. So in kindergarten, you learn not to touch people. At home, you learn to keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch others unless you want to be touched back. You cannot dictate how anybody wants to touch you back. However, I want to defend myself to get others up off of me. That's what I'm going to do.
So, okay, I understand. So let me teach you a little bit about the law.
No, you can't teach me nothing.
Let
You
him
can only
finish.
tell me. You can
Stop
tell
talking
me.
about.
I let you
I'm
talk.
She's wrong.
but you can't teach me nothing.
I let you talk.
She don't listen. She don't want to listen. She wants you what you gotta say.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Very good.
Is she jealous?
Let me talk to her.
Now everyone else
Let me talk to her.
Y'all need to be quiet as well.
Guys, mute each other. I can talk to her. So, Dan, I gave you the respect of letting you talk uninterrupted. It was MJ who was interrupting you. I did not. I was respectful. So please give me that same respect back. Let me tell you about.
Go ahead.
So the law states in Texas, there's 6 possible reasons why you can use lethal force against a civilian if you're not a police officer. Rules change for them a little bit. So for the 6 reasons, it's if you are witnessing a crime or felony happen, if a felony is coming on you, if someone's coming into your house, car, or home, if someone's using lethal force upon you, then you can use it back, or you're expected to do it back. And there's other crimes, or if you see someone doing different crimes, like breaking into someone else's home, that's also a reason. He did not have any of those 6 reasons, so he could not use lethal force by law. Now, it might be your... Which one did he have? Which one of the 6?
He had a felon coming up on him. That barbarian was coming up on him.
The kid was a felon. He was a
That barbarian was putting his hands on him.
No, let me talk.
She's speaking.
Let me talk. If he was a felon, what felony did he commit? Because he must have committed a felony.
He must have been committing some, and he jumped on his daddy and broke his own daddy on. What you think he was going to do?
What's that got to do with
nothing? I don't care what you say. I don't care.
But you didn't answer the
Go
question.
ahead with your opinion.
There's
I'm
a
still
link,
listening. Go
subscribe
ahead.
to the channel. If you're just in the short form,
If y'all actually knew martial arts, y'all would know that.
my channel.
Regular,
There
please
was no
subscribe
sex scene
button,
or role
guys.
playing. What are you talking about?
Wait, let me talk.
Hey, hold on. I don't like misinformation. Hold on. 1 second. I don't like misinformation. Dan, he did not break his dad's arm. There. It's not proven.
He did break his dad's arm.
Hey, hold on.
What's going on?
Let me talk.
Let him talk.
Let him talk, damn it.
Look, 1 second, because like everyone's just
It doesn't
talking
have to
over
do
each
with
other.
anything.
Y'all are
It
all
doesn't have
adults.
anything to do with
Just take
anything.
the time to
They
listen to
will
who's
make any
talking right now, and that's
excuse to try to
Keon. Everyone just be quiet and listen to
anything that
Keon.
they're-
Let me
that
have a
he's
one-on-one
done.
conversation. So, first of all, second of all, that would be, even if that was, which that's assault, which is not a felony, which is the same thing. Let's just say he did it. He may have not, he may have, might have been misinformation, might have been not. I'll give you that. Still not a felon. So he's not a felon. He's not a felon on Karmelo either. And he never did anything. So there was no charge. So I understand you're trying to find a charge.
Thank you.
There's no charge or reason that
You can check it
Karmelo
out
could
later.
do
I'm
this.
not looking for a charge. And what do you mean he didn't do anything to Carmelo? If you put your pinky on me, you did something to me.
We try to do everything
If you
over
put
here.
your ass
Trying to
cheek
get my
on me,
watch
you
hours
did
back
something
after
to
being
me.
No,
or to
he did
be
something to him. He
monetized
didn't do,
again. I did get
he didn't
demonetized.
use
This is my
lethal
fourth
force or
YouTube
do
channel,
any
man.
of
They
the
canceled me,
6
shut me
things.
down.
I didn't say you didn't do anything to him. I said he didn't do one of the 6 things.
Thank you
that
guys
would
for
allow
listening.
Carmelo
Love all you
to
guys.
use
Even if
one
you
of
don't
those
agree with me or
forces.
agree
He
with me,
can't use
I
it.
still thank you guys for being here.
He's not allowed
I like to
to.
bring entertainment to this channel.
Okay, so you're done now, Keon?
Like I said,
Okay,
Check
I
out the
didn't
other
want to
live
interrupt you
streams.
again.
Check out the shorts. I do some funny shorts.
Okay,
I do some
like I
serious
said,
shorts.
you
know,
were
it's
taught
all
in kindergarten and by
it's
your
all on
parents to
what you
keep your
like.
hands to
You can
yourself. There
you
was
can
no
see
need
what
for
I'm
them to
doing.
shove
Apparently, he
you.
wasn't taught that.
There was
Apparently,
no.
he wasn't taught
Okay,
that.
see,
If you want to support
I
the channel,
gave
we do
Kia
have a
his chance
cash
to
app
talk, and then y'all
QR
gonna
code
cut
up in
me
the
out.
corner. I can change it over to
Now give me
Venmo
my
or
chance, and I give
PayPal.
you your chance. It's
There's
all
a
about respect.
screen there where you can
Like she
find
said, everybody is grown.
cash apps.
You're right.
If you do $100
Okay.
more, you support the channel. I will
You
make
were
a
taught
post
in kindergarten to
in my
keep your
channel
hands to
with your
yourself. Your
name
parents should have
and
taught you that
you as a
anyways.
sponsor of the stream.
Anyways, right?
But anything
Okay,
helps.
so it was no
Lights and
reason if
internet
they
running,
asked him
guys.
to move from a tent,
StreamYard's not
which he
free.
didn't
None
have
of
to
this stuff
move
is
if he
free
didn't
to
want to
bring
move.
entertainment to
If
you
they
guys.
wanted
But I
him
love
to
doing
move so
this.
bad, no, he did
Also,
not.
like I
No,
said,
those
$2,
boys did
$5.
not own that tent.
If
don't
you
interrupt
That
her.
was not. They
Don't
didn't buy
interrupt her.
it with
Don't
their
interrupt her.
parents' money.
Don't interrupt her.
and write a
They
comment
didn't
in
buy
it,
that
I
tent
will
with their
read it out
parents'
loud.
money. That was not their tent.
I
So
will
with
speak
that being said, they don't have. He
but I
didn't have
don't
to
read
move.
them out loud.
If he didn't
If you
want to
want them read
move,
out
he didn't
loud,
have
I
to
will
move.
read them
And
out
if they
loud.
were
I will
smart
mute
boys,
that.
then they
I
would
will
have took
mute
their
every one of those
asses over
people
there
and
to
read your
ask the
comment
coach to
out
have
loud.
him
If you
removed.
super chat a
But
comment
no, you took it upon
on Cash
on
App or
yourself
Venmo or
to snatch
PayPal.
his backpack, pull him back, push him, and all
If
four of you all
anything,
thought
it's
you all were
private
going to
and like
jump
your
him.
video, it's
Stop.
private.
Don't interrupt her. Don't
I understand that I'm
interrupt her.
making Cash
That's what
App
it
for
was.
anybody and
Don't
super
interrupt
chat.
her.
That,
Let her
thank you.
finish, and then let me.
You know,
Let me.
supporting us guys.
Yo, I want to
Numbers
know,
on the channel
guys.
is a good way to do it.
Damn it. Wait.
And watch time. I need the watch
Guys,
time.
everything you're about to say, I know what you're about to say, and I'm about to say it. Okay, so just let me say. So first of all, let's talk about your first thing.
I wasn't through, but go ahead.
Okay,
Go
so let's
ahead.
talk. I know you're just saying a lot of things, and I need to
Can't
keep
get 'em to
track.
do
I
it.
know. I feel you. I feel you. When it's a lot of things going on, I have to.
If you
address
want to
it too.
change
Go
the
ahead.
screen
Before you
to
speak.
the other
To start off,
screen
in
of
kindergarten,
ladies
we were taught
talking
keep your
about
hands to yourself.
Carmelo and them,
Tell me
it's
when in
$20
kindergarten
Cash
you were
App
taught
and
if
type
someone
in change
pushes you, you
the
can
live,
smurder
and I
them.
have another
When
live
were you
going
taught
on
that?
the other on the other
Never.
tab right now,
You were never.
guys. $20 change
We were
the
never
live.
taught
my
that.
friend.
It's about the same
Who
topic.
in the
It's
hell
just
were
more
taught
calm ladies
that?
and them
Who
talking
was
about it.
taught that?
No one was
Who?
taught that if you're that if
Exactly who? But who wasn't
I'll
taught
give
to
you a
keep
free
their
example. That right there is them talking. We're gonna go back over here.
same manner?
So I'm just saying they were both doing something
There's
wrong.
another screen going. You can change it for
They were
20 bucks.
Everybody read this real quick before we go too far.
whatever.
Yeah, please read it. Come on.
Who you asking to read some shit? I am not at school, baby. I'm 37 years old. The fuck you mean?
You.
The fuck do you mean? No, you read it, nigga. You read it,
Excuse
sir.
me?
Everybody's talking.
You
don't
read it,
want to
sir.
read it,
I
it's
am
fine,
fine.
y'all. It's just
Okay,
fine.
if you want
I got a question for you. I got a question for you.
Listen.
I got a question for
I
you.
apologize. You read it to me, sir. I'm sorry.
He could have. Okay.
So
What is
listen.
it? Okay,
so
Austin
you don't want to
Metcalf's
read it.
action
Listen, you don't want to read it.
Hold
I
on,
read
hold
it.
on,
I'll
hold on.
tell you what it
Do you
says.
want me to read
Okay.
Please tell, yeah.
I'll tell
Okay,
you
yeah,
what it
just tell
says.
me what it says.
So what it
Summarize
says
it for
is
me.
that Austin Metcalf pushed Carmelo Anthony, and he told him to go. So he told him to go, and then he pushed him. So that's what we learned in kindergarten to not do. We also were told to not smurder someone after they pushed us. So that's also a thing that we're not supposed to do. And so Carmelo also, regardless of was he supposed to be in the tent, I'm gonna tell you this.
Yeah, come on, tell me.
This is, please don't mock me. It's very.
I'm not. I'm just telling you
about
to
this
tell
case,
me.
please.
So yeah.
Yes,
So
we do have a poll in the
telling you to
chat,
tell me.
guys.
no matter what, I'm gonna tell you. There's a lot of gray area, and I'm gonna tell you what my
If you
opinion
want
on
to
it, and
free
you can
Carmelo,
agree or
I thought
disagree.
it was a girl
you
after.
think he should stay in
So I'm
prison?
gonna tell you. So listen.
One
So
in the chat.
when Austin goes in there,
Carmelo,
first of all, it is
you
his
think he should
school's
stay in
tent,
prison?
which means he
Just at
has no.
school. Just at school. Okay, go ahead.
Please stop interrupting me. So
No,
what I was,
no.
Please.
Go ahead.
Yes.
He's literally about to agree with you. Just let him finish his point.
I
He
know.
literally was about to
He's
finish his
not.
statement before
Let
you
him
started.
finish.
I'm
He's
actually about
not.
to agree
Go
with
ahead.
you.
No, like
Go
I
ahead,
feel like
hit
you
it.
were literally about to say the same
Hey,
thing as
drop
her
dead
before
Dan.
she
I already
interrupted
sent out
you.
roses, bro.
I know patience.
She's being inconsiderate.
I know.
Yeah, fuck.
So anyways,
Larry.
please don't.
Thank you.
I have a favor, but
Good Lord, thank you. Go ahead, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to be nice. Anyways, I was gonna say she was right anyways, but whatever.
Can we bring up Miss
you've been like
Giles?
really respectful during this debate. Like up to anybody up here that can actually act like adults.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Can we bring up Miss Giles?
Miss Giles, a
I
request.
keep hearing that. It was a
No,
public.
thank you.
Doesn't matter.
Hold on,
no.
You have an opinion, and I want to hear your opinion.
You can't take a knife on school event
I gave my
or
opinion in the
grounds.
comments.
Even
I
if
just
it's
want to
public
ask. I don't want to
ground.
argue.
Even by
Because
law,
I'm 47, so I'm
No,
not
I understand.
So yeah, so I just want to get my opinion because
Any of
the
that
host
stuff,
brought me
guys.
up here. So
Don't
I
you
guess they
know
want me to
that?
get my opinion. Okay, so I understand what y'all saying
Can we
about
give her
the
a timer?
kindergarten stuff
Exactly.
and all that,
Guilty.
but I do want to say that you cannot tell somebody how they're going to defend themselves. You got to understand that this young man, I don't think that he was thinking, I'm going to murder him. I want to take him out of here. He was thinking, I want to defend myself. There's a lot of people around me. Whether the touch, y'all said that's what happened. Okay, let's say that the 4 people was around him or whatever happened right before the incident. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to understand, like, everybody don't use their hands. That's what y'all got to understand. It's 2026.
As soon as they said leave, he
kindergarten.
could have walked away.
You got to understand it's 2026.
But the
Miss
law
Giles,
don't
Miss
change.
Giles, Miss Giles, Miss Giles, Miss Giles, Miss Giles.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Do not interrupt
Let her
anybody.
finish. Go ahead.
I ain't even. And so when I say that's self-defense, okay, you the person that brought up the 6 reasons, she was incorrect. You're right. If those are the 6 reasons, I get that. And so by me reading it and listening to you, no, he didn't have that right. And when y'all say that he brought a pocket knife, we all carry weapons. And then do y'all ever think that, now we all carry weapons because we don't. That's false information. What I meant to say was, have you ever thought that maybe, say for instance, we know that the Metcalf boys were hunters and things like that, right? So say if they actually had a pocket knife, a poker in their book bag. And
Let me
they
help you.
forgot.
Let me help
get
you
what
with
I'm
your
saying?
point.
Let me finish.
I can help you with
Just let her ride her tongue out, and then you can add on.
Yeah, you know what? You wanted me up here. They want to interrupt me. That's okay. Y'all have a good day.
You're fine.
Nah, it's okay. Y'all have a good day.
Can't debate. Has been alive.
No, I was trying. Like, I was trying to talk.
It's not a debate. It's not a debate. That's her opinion.
They just want to keep on the host.
Let's talk about it. Wait.
This is not to make it some different points
Yeah, they
than what
believe
y'all have
anything
brought
that
up
people
so
make
far
that
since I've
fact.
been on here.
So I'm gonna
You get
help
what I'm
you.
saying?
Can I
So
help
that's
you?
no, I don't need you to
That's
help
what
me
they
back.
want.
I'm
They want the
46 and I'm
division.
47
It's
next
stupid,
month.
man.
I don't need
Why
you to
not
help
come
me to
together?
think,
I say we need to come together and fight a radical
So I'm gonna help you because you don't have information.
You know what? I'm gonna disconnect.
We need to come together and be one and go against
Oh, running.
I really missed her, guys.
Exactly. If he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't be in prison.
Ran her off.
All the ladies keep leaving me.
Bro, it's because they like to interrupt and not be interrupted.
They're acting on their
Emotions.
emotions.
It's like, I get it, but like you can't they can't get so emotionally involved. If that makes sense. Like, I get it's a very
That's the
emotional
whole
case.
thing.
They're
It's
still
like
talking
they're
about the
acting
same
with
topic,
their emotions. They're not acting with their brains.
You wouldn't think.
You gotta know when to be quiet.
I can listen to it in my head.
Just so we were talking,
these women are a
just
lot
so
more
you
calm
know,
over here on this other.
the thing
over each
that
other.
it was not a pocket poker. It was actually a multi-tool. I can pull up the picture of
It was the thing that you clean your track cleats with.
No. It isn't. It was a hunting tool that included a fire starter. It was a flashlight, a fire starter, a cord cutter, as in a seatbelt cutter, and a window breaker. And it did have a 3.5-inch blade. That is what it was.
Multi-tool type deal.
Yes, and it's
It's
common.
something that you would like daily carry or carry.
It's actually very common in the Frisco area to own one of those because they go hunting a lot. And for what you're using hunting, that's the perfect tool.
A weapon, guy.
Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
I live in South Georgia, man. I mean, I carry one every day.
Everybody wants to be
in my pocket every day.
Yeah.
The judge.
Also, I did hear speculation that they only changed the school rules after, and before that, you were allowed to have it. But I don't know if that was incorrect. It was just something I heard.
No, you're not allowed to carry because it has a blade on it.
Yeah, I'm even allowed to carry like bike chains in school.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that. I mean, it's true. Even back in the day, bro. I grew up in the '80s and.
All right, 1 second. Everybody tap the
As someone that
screen,
grew up
shut
in the housing
away.
projects in East
We're
Nashville,
going
Tennessee,
reset.
East Nashville housing projects,
2
I grew up in
seconds.
the 80s and 90s too. We threw
Power
hands,
the hose. We're going
or we threw a
reset.
bicycle chain. We
2
never
seconds.
pulled out a knife or a pew pew. You know what I mean? We threw hands. That's what we did. Let's see what he's trying to do here. I don't know. I think he's trying to pull up a picture or something.
I think they had that murder one on him. They already had
Yeah,
it.
they had their mind made up. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
why
I thought,
when I thought 35 years, I said that's half 17 and a half.
We can go
That's
back
because
to
that's how old that
them
boy
when he
was
gets
when he
going
passed
again.
away.
They just like to hollow over each other though. See how these ladies are reacting.
and I heard that the
No, me
jury was
personally.
showing
And you know I'm not
the
gonna come over
jury
here
the
with no
jury
crap.
was showing, emotions, crying and hugging and consoling when when stuff was
And they
showed. I
didn't
didn't think
stop it. They didn't stop it.
they didn't object to none of that. That you're compromised. If you're showing like the emotions and you crying up there and you being consoled by other jurors and everybody, I think one juror was
Amber,
falling asleep,
hold on one
wasn't
second so I
taking
can
no
get
notes. So that's crazy.
Yeah.
I agree. If you're told to leave, leave. I don't care who you are, how big of an athlete you are, what
Dro
kind of name you have on
said,
social media.
Dro said,
I don't give a shit. If you're told to leave an area and you don't belong there,
You can y'all hear me?
you
I can
leave.
hear you.
Dro said, what? She can't hear me.
Yeah, I don't think she can.
Dro said, no, I couldn't hear you. He said you moving the goalpost. That's not what she was saying. Move. Okay, AV. What did I can't hear her.
She's in a water bowl.
I can't look at it while
Looks like she's in a water bowl.
now than what I was trying to say before. He'll have to come up here.
I'll send it to you. The AM, go read it.
I think
He said he sent it to me, but I can't open it.
I think once you finish, it made sense to what you were talking about. You're talking about the jury instructions that were given to him, or that was given to the jury.
Yeah.
And what his defense offered the state as a lesser in his sentencing.
I think he's misunderstanding what I'm saying because it was 2 different times that the jury were given instructions. It was before the trial and during the sentencing phase. So maybe that's where the disconnect is at. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't do that. I'm just as straight up and down as they come, baby. I'm just as straight up and down as I come. And I learned firsthand, that when you come from the internet and you stand your ground for something that you believe in for someone else, we are really at the end of the day spectators.
Yeah.
Sad but true. Amber and I learned to know each other. He said, "Let's internet case." He said, "Let's get this baby home." Exactly. My exact sentiments. Those are my exact sentiments. All I was trying to do was show you the lineup.
Can only do it
as
live
to
for an
how
hour. Those guys
he
are
has an
live
even
again.
better chance
Let me know in the
of coming
chat
home.
which one you prefer, these women or the other one.
I was
guys.
just simply saying.
Let me know.
Whenever
Would you rather listen to these
when
women
that
or
attorney
would you rather
came
listen
during
to the other
sentencing
one?
and said, well, "Hey, can you at least do the crime
Let
of
me know.
passion?" And y'all were thinking that I was trying to say that he was asking for a plea deal.
No, that was
Right? And I just
that's what I was. That's the one
I
I was
agree.
saying because
They would already burn. They would already burn.
Said he been saying this, and he said reconsider if you could reconsider this one. So that's
Exactly. And then that's when it came
I agree.
out that the attorney had asked for these things to be looked at prior to. But Maya, what would you like to say? He denied one
He denied the lesser and said, well, okay, I'll give you manslaughter, but if I give you manslaughter, you can't do this, and that. So he was effed already.
Yeah, he was making it harder. He was an asshole. Shit.
Right. All I'm saying is there's more than one way to skin a cat. And they didn't just try to skin them, they tried to debone them too.
Yeah.
That was
For me, I just think that as a defense attorney, I'm just gonna stay, 10 toes down with my clients, innocence, and I'm gonna hold on to that. I wouldn't want to try to offer the state nothing for him to take. If we gonna already appeal this whole thing, I'm just not gonna, offer nothing for them to consider. We, what I'm saying, because he may not even do, that whole 35 or that 17. We finna get him out. That's where I would stay at it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even try to, mix the waters with, can y'all just give him this? And it just sounds like a plea to guilt. It's like, we know he did it.
If it was the other way around, I would
just give him this. I just wouldn't, I wouldn't take that lane
somebody.
and
at the end
try
of the day,
to,
they're still a kid.
Inflict more
still a kid and the other person did it. So the other person deserves, no matter what color they are, they deserve to go to prison.
Innocence. If he's innocent, he feels like he's truly innocent, I'm not finna do nothing to try to jeopardize that. And I just think that that's risky to, even present to the state or just give to the state, because it just gives them more ammunition to amplify, these categories, this choice of punishments he has.
Are. And if he had a better attorney, then he would not be sitting where he's sitting right now, because the facts are absolutely the facts. They were able to prove a lot of the children who testified definitely lied. And the fact that they were able to so easily go into deliberations and then come out so quickly means that they were never deliberating. They already knew what they were going to decide before they even went into that room.
So can you just state what did he deserve? Can you just say what?
Can I say something?
Hold on.
1 minute.
Hold on, Cayenne. I'm asking was justice served? Was it too much time for Karmelo? How much time you think was okay? Or do you think he should not be charged at all? What do you think about that part?
I think that no time.
Okay.
Does race have to do with what you think?
One second. I'm gonna let everybody go ahead and rebuttal. Cayenne.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you for zero time, it's I'm gonna say it off the rip. You think it's self-defense or that it was just because of the color of his skin. To be honest, those are the only two people who say that. And so I'll just combat both of them. First of all, I've said this before and I'll say it again. There's 6 reasons why you can use lethal force in Texas. There's you seeing a felony happen, some felonies happening to you, someone is invading your property, otherwise, or you're having lethal force used against you, or someone is using lethal force against someone else and you're witnessing it. Those are the reasons why you can use it.
Assailants.
He had none of them.
Yes,
he didn't have multiple.
Yes, he did.
He didn't have one person pushed him and then grabbed him. That is all that was happened to him.
So you saw the video?
Assault.
So you saw the video?
It's
okay.
The
So if
arrest
you didn't
report.
see the video, then
it's the arrest report.
Telling me what was
the arrest report, and they said it in court.
Do you know why? Do you know how they get the information in the arrest report? It's what he said. It's literally what Anthony said. He said that he was pushed and grabbed. That's what he said in the arrest report. So how are you going to disagree with the person you're standing with?
How are you going to tell a person who's being attacked how fearful they are of their lives? Because the only litigating thing is that they are in fear of their lives. So how are you going to tell a person who's being attacked by another person how much in fear they are?
Because
the answer is you cannot. The answer is you cannot. You cannot tell a person how fearful they are. You cannot tell a person how fearful they are. That doesn't really factor in because you have to. That's not how that works.
It doesn't matter how.
It does matter. It absolutely matters. It
Let me
does.
talk.
It
Don't
does.
interrupt
You're
me.
just
Texas, it
racist.
does.
So
I can't be
actually,
racist. I'm
That's a
black.
pretty bad.
Actually,
That's not how racism works.
black people can't be racist.
That's pretty
Yes,
low
all
IQ
black people
thinking.
cannot be racist. That's
Not what the
absolutely what I'm
prompt is
saying.
about. So we're
And
not
I'm
even gonna
standing 10
steer
toes
into
down
that.
on that.
That's not what the prompt is about.
Incorrect. So
Okay.
you're wrong about that.
Black
First of
people
all,
are
but
the
when,
most racist.
1 second. Someone.
can we just? Can I just say?
Were you sending that Harmony to drop somebody? Y'all can go ahead and debate.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say real quick. Can we just not? Can we just not do the whole black people can't be racist debate because that's not the topic.
No, we
Not
cannot
even bring it up,
not
Keon.
do
Don't
that.
even don't even
that's,
add to
that's
the
pretty
conversation. Just
low
leave it at
IQ.
what she
That's
said. Let's
kind
not
of
have that
thinking.
conversation.
Agreed. Let's
No,
not have the
let's
conversation.
have the
because
conversation.
You don't
Let's
want to go.
Not
debate.
because that's not what this topic is about,
This
love.
is not the
Go find
topic.
a
We can
panel
talk about
that's
this
talking about
after.
Hitting
that.
his skin has nothing to do with anything, people. It's already the decision was written by Jordan Peterson. That's over.
So, okay, let's talk about the actual thing. It doesn't matter how much he thinks he was in danger. It matters how much a reasonable person would think they are in. That's what makes the difference.
And a reasonable person also let Rittenhouse free because they couldn't see the harm in what he was doing. We're not doing that. He was definitely in fear. So if I'm in fear or if a person is in fear, you don't get to tell me how scared I am. You just don't.
Doesn't matter how scared you were.
It does matter. It absolutely
It matters how
100%
scared
matters.
you should have been.
Matters,
it matters
no,
how
it
scared
doesn't
you
matter how
should have
scared
been
I
and
should
how much
be.
danger
It
you were
matters how
actually
scared
in.
I am.
Because I can say because
It
someone bumped
matters
into
how
me,
scared
I thought
am,
I was
not
going to
how
die.
scared I should be.
So
You
I
don't
could
get to put me in danger and then tell me what the danger is supposed to do to me.
A
That's
judge
not how that
can.
works.
Well,
That's the thing. A
ma'am,
judge can
let
say
him
that.
finish
I'm just
before
gonna
you
butt in. I
respond
think the
because you're not
division
even
comes
using your
in
head. Let him
because
finish
Kesha is
before you
arguing
talk.
emotionally, Keon is arguing legally. That's why you guys cannot come to a meeting. Like, this is why you guys cannot stop going back and forth, is because Keon is legal wise. Kesha doesn't give a fuck about the law. No tea, no shade. She don't care what the law says.
She's all about
Hold on,
emotions.
My name is
so let him
Keisha.
finish.
Hold on.
Keisha.
No, you good. You got it.
Hold on, everybody. 1 second. So, yeah, tap the screen and share the live. We got 90 people in here. Every 500 likes, a random person can get dropped. And then also you can send a rose to drop someone and a rose to skip to come up. You can go ahead.
And it's not that I'm not arguing what the law is, but the law states that multiple forces. So if multiple people are approaching us, then that second person becomes a weapon. And it wasn't like he was approached by one person. He was approached by two. So those two people, then the second person was the weapon. So you don't get to tell a person how legally. You don't get to tell the person who's being attacked by two people and the second one is a weapon how to
so
respond.
If he was being attacked by two people, why did his brother turn his back on him?
Let me talk to her with facts because this is what these people only
You're not
respond
talking to me with
I'm talking to you with facts, actually, and I can give you my sources too.
Man, he's talking to you the facts. Stop your emotions. Listen.
Stop
to
your
Let me tell
don't
you.
jump in. Like, don't start any more arguments. Let the two speak. They're adults.
So let me tell you. So first of all, there was 5 people. So we already know that you don't have your facts straight. We already know because there was 5. It says in the police report that there was 5 people. So you obviously are getting your facts from somewhere.
So
that
he
is
was
not
attacked by 5 people. Great.
Nope.
So now that he's attacked by 5 people, then the second person
Keisha, we're not arguing. Let him finish his statement.
Hold on 1 second.
So, second of all, he wasn't attacked because attacked means you were touched. And he had no unwanted touch from the other 4. There was one person who assaulted him with unwanted.
Oh, did he get dropped?
Yeah, Beloved did that.
Get my boy back. Hold up. How many roses?
Reason was stupid, bro.
Speaking the truth about the facts of the.
How many roses to bring him back up? Oh,
he actually wasn't.
No, he was. I read the
No, he
same
wasn't.
thing. Let him talk, and he'll give you the.
because Keisha, where are you getting your information from? Like, that's all I want to know.
Emotion.
Answer the
From
question.
the
I
same
asked
place
Keisha.
that everybody ought to be.
Where's that, love? I just
So where are you getting your
Lose.
information from?
She's
How
getting her
about that?
information from the
If I send a
county.
galaxy, what can I do with a galaxy?
But like, I just want to know.
You can ban whoever you want.
Wait, so where's your information? Where is it?
I'm gonna go a little bit bigger than a galaxy. If I send you something way expensive, what would they get me? Because I'm tired of this.
What are you trying to do?
What do you want to do?
What I'm trying to do. What
Whatever
you
you wanna
trying to do?
do.
Whatever you trying to do. Because
I'm trying to do anything, love. I'm just asking a question.
Listen, beloved,
Because
whatever you want to do. Money talk.
Say
Go
less.
you off.
Say less.
Go ahead.
Money don't change the facts, though. I don't, what are you doing?
Oh, money did change the
It
fact.
just seems like
That's
the
what happened
panel
to
is
this
getting
woman.
overrun by emotion. Everyone calm down.
No, it's not emotions because I feel like at the end of the day, I'm listening to the key words. It's okay to be adult and have adult conversation. But if you're saying you people, who is you people?
When
that, love.
So it was me, and when I say you people, I mean the people who are saying that Anthony deserves no jail time. That is
None.
every single person who has said that he deserves no jail time have given me the same argument and been just as rude and not shown me any facts.
Oh,
That is what
awesome.
I'm
So
talking about.
American. So he's
now
not
that that's
talking about
cleared
skin
up, that's
color.
really
Can't
good.
reason
Knock
was
it off.
stupid, bro.
That's cleared up. We know that Kian went up here being racist. We can continue. We can flow.
All right, 1 second.
You were the same person who said black people cannot be racist, which is factually incorrect.
No, it's
I did not
factually
say
correct.
that.
Black people.
No, I didn't say you said that. That was
Black people
Keisha.
cannot be
Keisha said that.
No, I'm
Keisha said
I'm
that.
100% saying black people cannot be racist.
That's great. Now we're not going to even
We can be
elaborate on that.
bigoted and we can be prejudiced. Racist, absolutely not.
I don't think you were born
I've never hit my head that hard.
normally.
to think of that.
I just think that we can have a conversation. without having
Keisha has
to-
Asperger's. Like, I actually think she has
Look it up.
Let's not listen. Let's not try to be mean, because if we're mean to people, we're getting nowhere.
Exactly my point. Like all of this unnecessary.
from how-
calling each
from how
other
the
stupid,
conversation's
calling
going,
each other
I don't
dumb.
think-
Just talk to each other.
You
feel like you
can't
don't got the
talk with that,
capacity to
though.
do that. Drop.
Bro, you have to
can't
understand,
talk
you
with
never
that.
get anywhere. You never get anywhere being rude to people, because that makes their mind shut off completely. They no longer care what you have to say, and they're no longer able to change their ideas.
Have you
I agree
actually
with
changed
that. That was the
people's
deep
minds,
comment I
bro?
made. I just
doubt you
got
have.
offended. Everybody's talking about race. Let's get to the point. Skin don't
Actually,
matter.
Keon's
I
actually
could get a
changed a couple
tan. It
minds. I
don't
think he
matter,
has great
man.
conversation points. Beloved, what were you saying about the prompt, though, honey?
Okay, the prompt said, was justice served? No, I don't think justice was served. I think 35 years is way severe, because if you look at the I look at the action with the reaction, right?
Oh my god.
No, see,
No.
Oh my God, let
Don't
her finish
interrupt
her
her.
statement. God.
I'm just saying, this is what I'm saying. If you don't agree with people, they get upset, right? Then they start saying stuff like that. That's an emotion. You in your feelings.
No, it's because
No, so let me say what I like to say, sir. With all due respect, I'm not here to wage war with no one, but I don't believe that justice was served, because I ain't never in my life seen court being that fast. Okay, that's number one. Number two, his defense lawyers, they couldn't do all that stuff in the time that the judge had that for him. No one is really looking at the big picture. I'm
Yo,
looking
they
at
had
the
a
big
year
picture.
to get everything together. A year.
No, but my thing is this: how can you get things together so quickly like that? How long was court? How many days did they had court?
The judge said he was going to end it by Monday because they already knew
Okay,
that
but
the
sir,
defense
but
had
sir,
nothing.
bro, they
okay,
had a
but
year for this case.
So wait,
But yeah, keep talking. I'm listening to you.
the only thing that
wait, real quick, Beluva, I have a question for you. So you said he doesn't deserve 35. Can you give me a?
I'm sorry, Cayenne. He paid to drop both of y'all.
Shit, give us a number you think he deserves. She'd probably say 5. She'd probably
How
say
do they
5
not like Cayenne?
I don't know. Cayenne, you gotta send 100 roses to come back. You can look up there. He sent them. A bot did that too. Yeah, look in the comments. A bot did it. A level 4.
Defends their feelings.
A level 4 did that. So
Dude, my thing is
Crazy what you can do on here. You
how
got
can
money. I
you
can't lie.
how can you have a conversation with someone?
Oh, Cayenne request. I'm sorry. Cayenne request. I'm sorry. No, they love Cayenne. I'm sorry.
Hey, we lit. I'm the problem, not him, Keisha.
They said you, Keisha. You gotta send that 50, that 100, Keisha. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, bro, that's unfair. That's literally unfair because, like, I've been saying just the facts and being friendly to everyone. I haven't called anyone names and I haven't been rude to anyone.
That's just what these people do, man. And you know.
Yeah.
My fault. That wasn't me.
I think Inom was speaking.
You all good? Oh, Keisha! I guarantee you, I know what Keisha's saying,
Bro. Hey, Keon. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think you're a little bit naive on having conversations with people, dog. Like,
Well,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's talk about you. What's your opinion? Was justice
No,
served?
I agree. I think he just needs to do manual labor for 35 years. Person's not gonna do anything. Like, I'm just having him he'd do the same thing if he did manual labor, but we'd actually get some shit done in the, like, infrastructure wise or
So
something.
you think he should be able to be released back into society where we already know?
I mean, here's the thing though, right? So if he's gonna go to prison at his weight, right? He's probably gonna be released in general population. So he's probably gonna go through a bunch of dumbass stuff. He's probably gonna do a bunch of terrible things. So if he's gonna come out in 15, 20 years, how is he gonna integrate back into society?
So
he's not going to.
They brought him down to a medium.
Wait. Tell me this.
If he's going to Texas,
real quick.
Sorry to cut y'all off. Keisha,
Can I add to that?
Sorry to cut y'all off. Keisha, something to come back up.
Oh,
Welcome back, Keisha.
Well, thank you.
They put him in
Brandon
a
had
medium.
something to piggyback off of that before we start back up.
Yeah, I did. One thing that they do when the courts make a decision is based upon oh my God, I'm drawing a blank, but using somebody as an example. So I get what you're saying. I don't think our prison system really does much good. But then again, like if it's manual labor, it's like, oh, if you decide you have a fit and somebody picks on you and you commit something to unalive, you just do 5 years of labor. I don't think that's enough. You know
said
what I mean?
35 years.
Let me make a comment because he was.
Why don't we just teach people about taking on?
Can I respond real quick? Can we just wait? Can I respond?
So no, bro. He was just asking. He was just responding to me. Let me respond.
Just let him respond.
Let me respond.
Yeah, let me respond. So you were saying, how is he going to reintegrate back into society? And I asked you the question, how is Austin going to reintegrate back into society? How?
That's such a dumb question.
He's not.
Obviously,
it's meant to be rhetorical.
It's not.
It's meant to be rhetorical.
It is a dumb. It is a
great
dumb
question because you have to behave as.
Can I respond? Holy fuck! Thank you.
Keisha.
Oh my God. Let me respond. Yes. Look, what he did is permanent. It's not going to change anything. And I feel horrible for the trauma that his brother had to go through. Right. But that doesn't change that Karmelo is still alive and he's going to be alive unless he passes away in prison.
Can I say something?
So listen, if he's in prison,
we're gonna get to Keisha
if he's in prison for 23 hours a day and only gets 1 hour exercise or 1 hour of sunlight a day, and he's in general population, probably gonna have to join a quote unquote gang to be protected and go through all sorts of stuff that happens in prison. You rarely see anybody that serves that long of a sentence come out normally without any mental issues or.
Sorry, Keisha, they got
complete waste of taxpayer money. Absolute waste of taxpayer money.
First of all, he's in a medium. He's not in a high. He's in a medium.
I just got out of prison. Can I tell you what's going to happen?
So let's talk.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it matters when you're in jail. It matters.
Dude, oh my.
So could you?
I just came home from prison. Can I tell you what's going to happen?
You just came home from prison? Jeez, bro.
Yes.
It's a waste of taxpayer
You just got home from prison today?
It's a waste.
No, last week.
So what?
Wait. I want to hear him talk.
Wait,
I want to hear. Wait, can we let user 938 talk?
Yeah, talk.
User 938, you have the floor.
I just came home from doing 6 years in the Texas prisons, Huntsville, all the way down the line. And that boy's going to come home pregnant. I'm just telling you what's happening.
That's my point. That's exactly my point.
So many of you have hypotheticals of a 19-year-old getting essayed in jail.
No, ma'am, excuse me. This isn't hypothetical.
No, exactly.
Those black boys are going to get him, ma'am.
So
exactly.
I'm telling you what's going to happen. It's got to be the blacks that get him. First of all, they're going to extort him and they're going to take care of him.
Ian, you don't have anything to talk about prison, bro. You just said how many years he did.
So let's
never going to hear that.
So I'm going to say this first.
They're going to extort him and take that booty. He's going to be hand washing drawers in the sink.
So can you stop
telling you what's going to happen?
Can you stop talking? So first of all, from the way you're talking and the language you're using, I can already have a suspicion that you might be lying. But
in jail snatching booty.
He's not lying.
I just got home.
If you are telling the truth, I'm very sorry for your experience. I'm very sorry for your experience. But
no, that
what you have to realize by this is, yes, his life may very well be ruined. But wouldn't you say that ending someone's life is another way of ruining it?
There. I'm watching back.
Again,
let's see anybody.
It's a waste of taxpayer money.
Yep, backside. One dead. I see that.
I think Zari better than Zari hasn't got to cut into the chat. She's been waiting for a minute.
Okay, so I just want to say that, and as a young black female, I just want to say that I agree.
Come on.
Hey, fuck him. Fuck Karmelo. He's a fucking dirty nigga.
I haven't even said what
Rot in jail. His mouth is prison pussy. You hear me, bitch? You get raped in prison, bitch. You fucking hear me? He's a god. Jaquavius is putting all 8 inches in that fucking ass.
Thank you.
I didn't even have a conversation with that going on. Ignore it. He's gone. Zari, continue.
Okay, so as a young black female, I don't advocate for like murder. I advocate against it because murder is wrong. Even in the situation where Karmelo felt somewhat threatened, even though he just got, from what I'm seeing, a lot of people saying he got pushed. A lot of people said he was getting like picked on, but I believe that he shouldn't have done what he did. But I also believe that people shouldn't be using this situation to justify.
Clarence, shut your bitch ass up. You're gonna get a fucking back full of shit and an ass full of cum.
You're gone.
Fucking nigga.
You're out of here.
Fuck black cunts. Fuck Karmelo. He's fucking black cunts gonna get fucking 8 inches of BBC in his ass.
Because that's literally what got.
Clarence, shut your mouth, you fucking faggot.
Can someone donate to get him out?
Fucking dog.
What? Donate.
Fuck your bitch ass up.
Isn't gonna do shit. He's just gonna.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm Shrek phobic.
Rick's telling the truth.
He's gonna come out. And he's probably gonna have to reoffend or something, bro. Because they always reoffend. Most of them do.
All right, quick intermission, you guys. Tap the screen, share it live. That was a little restricted right there. He's a little vocal.
In there because he can. Yeah, go on.
Also,
some fruits in the chat so his live don't get too reported, y'all. Keep it friendly.
Exactly. Listen, you guys, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. I'm in an agency, so I let them do what they do.
Oh, who you feeling like?
I let them report themselves and get going.
Bro. So he's with the agency. They ain't touching him.
Yeah, you got to let them do what they do, and I think about it later. So just tap the screen, share the live. If you got a rose or two to drop somebody and to skip, come on up. Our money gonna keep you safe on here.
Seems fair enough.
Anyways, yeah, bro. A waste of taxpayer money. It's either the DP, right? The death penalty, right? Or manual labor. I don't see.
You can't give a kid a death penalty.
Want a 19-year-old with a death penalty?
He can serve a couple years in prison and then get it.
Cannot get the DP.
He can serve a couple years in prison and then get it. But what's the point of having him in there? We're literally spending money for him to eat and
can we ask
young
man talking about tax dollars, please?
When you talk to
so what are you doing with him?
He can buy food in prison, bro. He can still buy food in prison.
I'm sorry, like you have no idea where you're
your answers are very young. How old
I
are
have a
you?
question. Why the situation is being
Like you guys are acting like prisons. Like, oh yeah, like that's good. It's like
Let's
no,
not
bro,
get our
like, he's
emotions
gonna serve
involved.
half.
Let
I think you're
everyone
old
just
enough to
He's
speak.
go
gonna
in
serve
prison.
half.
I'm trying to ask for your age.
25.
Dude, no one's talking to Phantom yet. You haven't been spoken to yet.
I have a question
In
for
how old are
everybody.
you, bub?
What's that to do with anything?
No, it's got life experience has to do with everything in life, bub.
What?
Everything.
You're retarded.
All right, quick intercept. Quick
For nobody.
intercept. All right, one more second.
Life
If I'm
experience.
smarter than you
everything.
genetically,
Yo,
it
have you
doesn't
ever been
fucking
in
matter.
jail?
1 second. The host is talking. 1 second. So look, every 500 likes, a random person gets dropped on a panel. So drop in the comments when y'all think she get dropped.
Ooh, messy.
But seriously, like, I'm just so baffled on what 35 years even solves. Like, what does that even do?
It's not.
He's gonna get
it's
out
not-
in 20.
I mean, I get your
He's gonna get out in
concerns, but
20.
you don't
Can we
know
talk?
where
Can
your
we talk?
tax dollars are
Actually,
going.
I know exactly why. Please. So
Can you state your age though?
let me talk to you. It's not necessarily to solve, it's to prevent him murdering someone else because this keeps him off the streets and thinking about what he's done. So it keeps him thinking about his one, and it makes it so he can't do something like this again because we know he is capable of doing it.
Okay, great. So you're telling me that he's going to be sitting in a box for 20 years that we paid for to get access to iPads, TVs, to be able to buy commissary, contraband, and etc. And then he's going to come out and reintegrate with society. I don't buy that, bro. I don't buy that.
Jail is
You either
illegal.
give him the DP when he turns of age, or you have him do manual labor the rest of
You're
his life.
young, Bubba.
There's
It
no
doesn't
point
even
of any of
happen
that.
like that.
You're
He's
young,
not
Bubba.
getting an iPad, stupid.
Yes, bro. What? You don't think he can?
You've just been on
I
TikTok too
just
much
got
and you've
home.
seen those
There
lives
ain't
of guys
nobody
locked
got
up in jail with all
TikTok
the new
and
stuff.
YouTube.
man. Those
No,
are telephones.
that's facts.
Those on
Do
iPads.
inmates not get
Everybody's
phones?
got a phone.
All right, 1 second.
Everybody's got a phone. Those on iPads.
Phones,
1 second.
exactly. He could have a
1 second.
phone,
1
bro.
second. 1 second.
You act like
Hello?
1 second. All right, Samantha paid. Oh, Nam, you gotta go. All right. Also, we got 500 likes. This is where the comments come in at. Who do y'all think should leave the live or get dropped out the box?
I think it was that young kid. He needs to go.
No, there's still somebody got to go. We got 500 likes.
I still have a
Somebody.
question.
Wait,
Go
Brandon,
ahead,
who are
sorry.
you?
Go ahead, boo.
1 second. 1
I
second.
still
My
have to
question-
talk.
Never mind. Host is talking. Host is
1
talking. My
second.
fault.
1 second. Let the comments go. Who do y'all think should drop?
I'll drop, but I don't. I just wanted to tell y'all what it's
Hold
about
on,
to
user.
happen
Hold
to
on,
this.
user. Hold on, user. Hold on, user. Who do y'all think should drop? Comment.
I'll drop, but I just wanted to talk once.
They have
not
two
your
votes right
choice.
now, so you gotta wait a minute.
It's not your choice, it's the comments' choice.
I can tell you what's about to happen to him.
You might as well just drop me, bro. I fucking hate niggers. Carmelo should be under the fucking jail. Give him 99. Give him
That's
100.
great for you, hon.
Give Carmelo 100, nigga. Fuck that nigger, bro. Fuck that stupid nigger, bro. I'm sick of
Get
this
it all
shit,
out, Phantom.
Fuck
Get it
those
all
niggers,
out.
bro. Fuck those niggers, bro. Fuck
We
those
know you
fucking
can't
niggers.
afford therapy. Get it out, boo.
You're just having fun trolling.
What's
Ain't
his
nobody
therapy
feel that
session?
way.
He needed that real bad. You could tell.
That was a good one.
You're just trolling. Nobody today feels that way. That's weird.
You know, it's always better
Nah,
the
people
23rd
definitely
time.
feel that way today.
The 23rd time you hear it is the best one.
Right? Like it's always the
I know.
same script.
It's always the same one.
Just the trolls, just trolling people. That's
Just imagine them like heavy breathing after doing that.
So Brandon, you were saying you wanted to say something. What was the thing you wanted to say?
Well, so I started this program in Nevada called Envy Parents for Equality like 6 years ago, and I really dug into like family court and two-parent household, and I really feel bad for this kid. I feel bad for the other kid too. I think if you have two good parents that are fully involved, and yeah, this isn't 100% case. I understand everybody is different, their families, and sometimes things slip through the cracks. But if you're involved, you know what's going on with your kids. You know how they're feeling. You know when they have an off day. And, it's just sad. And it's just sad that these kids who haven't even started a life thought they figured it out and bullied each other and beat each other up. And somebody died because of it. I'm brokenhearted about both sides and both families. But I also feel like, maybe 30 years is too much, but there needs to be something on there to where you make that big mistake. Listen up, kids. This is what happens, and it sucks, but
35 years.
That's it.
W. Brandon.
That's all. I just want
All
to
right, let's get some people up here.
Yeah, I agree. I also think the interview with the parents together showed that they obviously weren't the best, especially seeing that the dad was racist of Austin. I think it's shown that the parenting showed,
Stepmother of Karmelo.
Yeah, so they did a huge study like 7 years ago, and it was in the New York Times Magazine.
Yeah,
they interviewed
give Karmelo 100.
prison.
Give him a fucking life. Fuck that nigger. Fuck
The
that
same
fucking
guy.
nigger.
Oh my God.
I'd rape that
He
nigga if
has
I was
more
in
than
prison
one
with him. I'd
account.
put my dick down his throat, boy. I'd rape that nigger. He deserves every
Thank
dick
you for
coming his
coming
way.
out. Like,
He
I know
deserves
it's
every
Pride
dick
Month,
coming
but
his
we don't
way.
need to hear
He's
all
gonna
that
feel
gay
all
stuff.
8 inches every fucking night. He ain't got no choice, nigga. He locked up for 35. He getting his nails painted. I promise you that.
Hey,
his back blown
you
out.
waiting
Getting
on that
free
booty.
chiropraction, nigga.
You know
his back
you're not
blown
eight,
out. Getting
brother.
them cheeks
You know you're
raped.
not eight.
That's a lot of Kool-Aid.
Well, it's a
He
lie. that
extra
he's eight, I
sweet,
tell
boy.
you
He
that.
can't wait to get to him some man booty. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's got some secret
Is it
fantasies.
just me? You
Foaming
know
out
what I
the
just
mouth
noticed?
thinking about it.
No, I actually know it's like, isn't it the same voice?
Cayenne. 1 second, Cayenne.
Literally what I said is the same voice.
Coco, how you doing?
I'm sorry. How are you? I'm gonna be. I guess I'm probably one of the most different people on this panel right now. I don't think Karmelo deserved any time. I believe he was railroaded in his case. A lot of people are going up there and they're seeing the video. A lot of reporters and they're requesting it, and the statements of the people who testified and what they saw in the recording are completely different. They give you two options of what to watch. In the recordings, I think everyone should probably listen to a lot of testimonies. And I also feel like with this case, a lot of these racists are coming out. They know it's a double standard within the system, especially when young Black men are either they're the victim or they're one who's, being judged by 12 jury and whatnot. People
Not according to the facts. That's weird.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually
Wait
speak,
up.
but anyways.
Let her finish.
Like I was saying, there's a lot of stuff that are coming up, and then people don't like hearing about other cases, but that's what lawyers do. Lawyers compare cases.
Okay,
So
your time ran out. So you think he deserves 0 years? So I just find that this often happens best with one-on-one. Does anyone? So I can take it, or does anyone want to one-on-one this debate with her?
I haven't been introduced, but I'll wait patiently.
Thank you. Okay, so I'll try to finish this one up quick for BBB. So let me just tell you, the two different videos. I hear what you're saying about two different videos. There was actually a testimony in the trial about the police officer. So a police officer came, he was the one who created the police report, and he confiscated every single person's phone. He said the only good video that he found through all the person's phone was one video. That is what he found. And he even testified in court. They asked him, do you think you fully searched through every single phone? He said yes. So he searched through every single phone thoroughly with a team of people and found one video. There was one. Second of all, that was the only thing you brought up. So I don't have anything else to go off of for why you think he deserves nothing.
well, okay. Well, I didn't have much time, so I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, I highly believe he doesn't deserve that much time. I mean, I can, as looking at other cases and whatnot, even if he were, I feel like he was overcharged in comparison to other cases also. So yeah, I don't like this whole, I've never seen a court case that happened that fast, within a weekend. Like that's something brand new to me. And if it's something different in Texas, I'm willing to learn. If it's that's what's done. The picking and choosing, I understand that. If anybody can give me that information, is that normal in Texas? Do they, wrap up stuff less than a week?
So the reason, by the way, I just want to say I really appreciate a lot of the people who say he deserves 0 usually interrupt a lot. So I appreciate you being very respectful. So the reason why it was known to go not that long, and there's a lot of other murder cases that went longer, was because there wasn't a lot of evidence. If you notice, it was a less than 20-minute situation. This thing happened so fast that there wasn't a lot of evidence to go over. It went really, really, really fast. So that's why I think it was only 1 week.
Okay, I get that. But when I look at cases like the David Pleasant, I know people say, oh, he took a plea deal. I'm not sure about that. If anybody, when I look at cases like that, and then that man only getting about 2 years, it would put a stain in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how are we treating people? This man, David Pleasant, he pew-pewed somebody in the back of the head, and it had a whole police chase. It was, subjected to 4 years and only did 2. And then when you have a case like this, something like this happened. So this is why people are kind of in an uproar, and because it's in the same state, and people are in an uproar because they're confused about it. The same thing with that case in Allison case. There were a lot of stuff. So that's why people are in an uproar, because they're comparing cases.
Yes. So you're saying he's comparing cases, and
No, I said people. I'm just saying people as a whole are comparing cases, and that's why they're upset. So go ahead.
Agreed. So the thing is, you're saying all the cases you've said got years in jail, yet you said he deserves none. So where does that come from?
But that's the thing. Because I feel like with those cases, the unaliveds were a little bit more brutal to me, if I'm allowed to say that. And with someone running, the reason why I brought up the David Pleasant, because he didn't, he said, I did XYZ. He didn't have a whole police car chase for him. That's why I was bringing up the other cases, and, and these guys having less time. So that, so that's why I'm trying to understand where everyone's viewpoint on this panel is too.
I mean, does anyone else want to share their viewpoint or disagreements with Coco?
I would like to share when you would like me to.
Or more than welcome, everybody.
Yeah, go, BB.
I was listening a little bit, about 20 minutes.
1 second. Sorry, Coco, they paid to drop you.
Excuse me?
It was paid. Someone paid to drop that person, so they're no longer with us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If you would like to share your "was justice served" idea, you can absolutely share that.
Well, I do believe that justice was served, because you have to weigh a person's life. For one, the fact of the matter is, of bringing race into this whole melee is deplorable to me, because in this day and age, that's what everybody's talking about mostly. Whether those things in the jury case, the court case, everything, the fact of him not having any jurors on the panel of individuals, same color, same skin, is ridiculous to me. That's the only problem I have with the situation. Now, going the other way, you either believe in the laws that are on the books or you don't. There was an individual that was previously on here, and she, in my mind, basically said that she doesn't care, that she didn't care about the laws on the books, that they're more worried about your feelings. Feelings have nothing to do with this. Somebody lost their life. And that's where the focus needs to be. So just how much time would you give for your brother or your sister or your father to come back? You can't put a money amount on this. And the individuals that had these GoFundMe pages and stuff like that and didn't tell him to plead out and stuff like that, they're just adding to the situation. They're adding to the whole melee in this situation. It's all deplorable in my book. Somebody lost their life and didn't have to lose their lives. So keeping it in perspective is where individuals, I think, are not keeping it in perspective. They're turning this into a race thing, and they shouldn't turn it into a race thing. They're not keeping it in perspective, in my opinion.
Okay, so I agree with you. A lot of people are. Austin, can you wait your turn?
That was host, I think.
Yeah, this the host talking. 1 second. We at 6.1K likes. We got another random drop. Who do y'all think should be dropped? And everybody request. I said request up.
Hello. I don't think anybody should be dropped because when you do that,
we have to. It's the
It's
way
like
the
the
line
rules
goes.
of the panel right now.
I'm not gonna lie, like people like Coco are
Wait,
genuinely
actually,
saying-
Austin came up first and he hasn't gotten to speak yet. Can you let him go first, love?
Oh yeah.
Yes. And 1 second before we do that, who do y'all think should go?
We're still. It's to the comments who are finding that out.
Yeah,
Comments. The
Let us know, y'all. Get in that
Let us know
chat.
who should go. Who should go? It's 46 of people on here. Even the people in the boxes can vote somebody else.
you either believe in the laws on the books or you don't.
Well, it's not that black and white, and I am going to share some facts with you because I
It
only
is
speak in facts.
absolutely. You
Well,
either,
could I,
you either
could I
want
add
to
to
believe
that,
in
please?
faith or
Hey,
you want to
let him
believe
get
in
his
not.
statement out before you just deny what he's saying. He didn't even get a full 3 words out, my bro.
Go ahead, my
Yeah,
bro. Not a term of endearment.
He said my bro like it was a slur.
It is a slur.
Okay, so by the way, we have
1 second. One second.
It's how you said it. If you said it monotone, then it wouldn't be a slur. But it's how you.
1 second. Who got what gone? Keep pinging. Who? Is it Cayenne or Johnny? Which one? Cayenne or Johnny?
Johnny is 3 votes. Or
I've been
votes.
here for a fat minute.
Is it Johnny?
Sam, me, and Slime Crook all said that Johnny. Only one person voted for me.
Cayenne, Johnny. Who y'all think, Johnny or Cayenne? Which one? I think Cayenne got some decent.
It's tied up for real.
Cayenne. That's the same person.
Make it.
Come on now.
Yeah, it's the same 2 people.
Don't spam, y'all. We trying to actually see the vote.
I think it's Johnny. Boy.
Yeah, only also voted for Johnny. So now we have 4 for Johnny and 2 for me.
Later, Johnny. All Austin supporters request up.
Can I add to the last statement?
If you think justice was not served or justice was served, join up.
So BBV, let's go back to the conversation. I'm going to speak to you in facts only. Okay, these are the only facts. So I'm going to talk to you in this. So I'm going to put you in the place of Karmelo. Okay, I'm going to put you in his eyes. So you're Karmelo Anthony. It starts raining outside. You're at your track meet. You're having fun. You know your friend from a school that you know has a tent. You say, hey, friend, can I join your tent? And yes, he says yes, you join up the tent because you have a friend there. Then Austin, his brother, and 3 other unnamed people, because they're minors, joined up. And then they didn't go to a coach or a teacher to tell you to get out. They did not. And the reason why I think they did that is because a coach would have told him that, hey, we're in the rain, guys. We're in the rain. It's good sportsmanship. It's bad sportsmanship to kick him out. Just let him stay. It's not a big deal. It's a big tent. It actually covered, he was 5 bleachers up, which means it covers a minimum of 5 bleachers. That's a lot of room. Anyways, they go up to him. They tell him to leave. He says no. He obviously has a friend. He knows he's able to be there because of his friend telling him. They tell him to leave. He says no. They push him to leave. He says, push me again, see what happens. He grabs him by the shoulder. That is what happened. He grabbed him by the shoulder. This was in the police report that you can find on Fox News, or ABC also has the police report. It's the same document. In this, so then he grabs his shoulder and then he had already reached into his bag. He takes out his poker and he pokes him, which ends up in him unaliving someone. That's what happened. He also had a rotator cuff injury at the time, which is in your shoulder. It was in his dominant shoulder. So in his dominant shoulder, he can't throw a punch because he has rotator cuff surgery. It was not in a sling at the time, But in later photos, you could see it was in a sling. In like his later photos after he was in jail, you could see him having a sling. So he wasn't able to fight to the fullest degree. So that's his point of view. What do you think now? Black and white?
You can't water something down like that and say it's a poke. It was a stab to the heart.
Well, here's the thing.
We're
You
not-
can't do that because of TikTok purposes. I understand where he's coming from. But what I don't
First of all, that was a lucky shot.
Here's the
Okay.
thing.
Literally all
No,
those things. I feel like
nobody-
the close proximity made
Yeah,
it worse than
you
it
know,
was.
it's just a little space in between your rib cage to your heart, and he
The
just
only thing I hear is that you're justifying unaliving somebody.
No, nobody
No, we're
is
not.
justifying that.
We're telling you what
That's what
happened.
you weren't there. How can you tell?
Because it was on the autopsy report. That's how I could tell.
It was in the autopsy report.
Wait,
It
was
was
that
in the
autopsy
police
more
report.
like
real? I heard
feelings than
reports that it
facts.
wasn't real.
It sounds more like feelings than facts.
What
Let
feelings?
me ask a question. I want to clarify some information. Was the autopsy report real? Because I heard reports that it wasn't.
No, it was real. It was real.
Okay, thank
they
you,
showed
love. Thank
pictures and everything.
Okay, thank you.
I just think that people's feelings are
wait.
superseding facts, and that's what the problem is.
Listen to me.
Their feelings
Listen,
are
listen.
superseding
Listen.
facts.
autopsy not
Nobody's
fact,
using
BBB.
feelings.
The
What did I
autopsy
say
was
that were
also
feelings?
fact.
I'm not saying
yeah,
every
the autopsy
panel
fact.
are. I'm saying that in a bigger scheme, in a bigger umbrella scheme.
No,
they're
there's no
using their
fact. I'm not
feelings.
feeling for nobody.
You
The
might
bottom
not.
line
I'm
is-
just saying that the overall
listen,
atmosphere is
The
feelings
bottom
over
line
fact.
was the
Racism
judge-
has nothing
Can I
to
talk?
do with
It
this.
Can I
doesn't. It
talk?
doesn't.
Don't interrupt
Listen.
anybody. Like, get your feelings.
We know
uninvolved. Let Big
racism
Dog
has
speak.
nothing to do with it.
It
Listen
doesn't.
to me. Listen. That's all you do
Are
is
you a
talk.
mod
Relax.
or are you a friendly? Because
Let
Yo,
Big
listen to
Dog
me.
finish his sentence. Like, literally, this is not your panel, BBB.
So listen, the bottom line is that the defense had and the prosecution had over a year to get everybody together and get their statements and get everything right before they came to court. That's why it took so long, right? So now when you get to court, the judge says, yo, this is going to be ended by Monday. And he wasn't lying about that because he knew what he had in front of him already. So he gave a time date, and that's the time everything happened the way
I'm
it
okay
happened.
with the time variable. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm okay with it being that time variable.
1
So
second.
a lot of people don't understand why it happened like that. That's why I'm talking.
1 second. Only gone have he dropped somebody. Who's that? And also, it's like Kara.
Dang, I'm getting dropped.
No. Follow me back. I'm about
Oh,
to
my
do
fault.
something.
My fault.
I'm about to do something real quick. I'm gonna make you mod. You can bring people up.
Did
in
they
the
ever
mod.
ask why it was kept there and they didn't ask
Real
to
quick.
try to do?
Hold on.
Sorry.
If it's okay to drop someone, or if you see a rose, just ask who. You everybody, and then ask who and drop it.
Ask her.
Was that to me? Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah, Garrett, you're gonna be a
Look at
mod
that
now,
side.
so you can
Oh.
drop people.
Yeah,
Heard.
and bring them up. So if somebody send a rose, just ask who it's for and get them up out of here.
All right. So who y'all sent that for? Let me know.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, so what we're talking about. So BBD, first of all, let's let Big Dog talk because you interrupted him. So let's let Big Dog. What was your statement?
Let me ask really quick because I've been on here for
No.
about 30
I
minutes.
said let
I've
Big
been on
Dog
for 30
talk.
minutes.
I said let Big Dog talk, and you didn't let Big Dog talk.
Frankie Budge, your music's beautiful, but we can hear that.
Big Dog.
So listen, the bottom line to everything is that the kid did what he did. Wait,
And 1 second too. And when they say they get a restriction too, just drop them. When they start saying the hard R and all that, let them say whatever they want to say. But as soon as they say they got a restriction, drop them.
Heard.
All right. Only go on something. We don't know who it's for. Ask them.
I mean,
Hey, Big Dog.
if you tried him in like say a state like Mississippi's bringing back the firing
wait,
squad.
hold up. Can I finish? Everybody brings up cases and all that. No cases equal the same. None. None.
Yes, but
None in the court. Listen, let me talk, and then you can answer. No two courts, no two cases are ever alike. Okay? Regardless what you believe and think. That's not how it works. Okay? That's one. Two, the judge said it. By Monday, it'll be over. Obviously, they knew the defense team had nothing to work with. All he could do was cross-examine the people, which he did. And he did good at it because the stories changed. If anybody would, watch everything and just read up on it, you'll see that. But at the end of the day, the kid didn't meet up to the 6 points or the 5 points that it was supposed to be. He didn't check one box, not one. So the bottom line is he committed M1. And he got convicted. The judge gave them instructions. They could do manslaughter. There was another thing, I forgot what they called it. That would have been 2 to 20 years. And murder one. Murder one. Those were the three. The judge gave them instructions what they could do. They came back with murder one. They gave him 36 years. They did all that. So how are you going to blame anybody in the court? Like, I don't get it. Like, how's it racist? I don't understand none of that.
So also, one thing we're going to bring up, just so you know, a fact is that, and it's been shown, there's been many studies, people who are African-American, so I'm going to tell you, so Karmelo was literally in the worst possible position. So I'm going to tell you a few things. So first of all, women get less time on average. Non-black people get less time on average, and then also better looking people get less time. So he was at the bottom. So it is actually scientifically proven that he was more likely to get a higher sentence than everyone else who would have had that exact same case.
Where do you get those statistics from?
I can look it up for you right now.
No, I'm just curious. It's gotta go crazy.
A Google search.
It's not rocket science, man.
So actually, it was. If you literally look it up. So if someone told it to me, I looked it up to fact check it. They were right. If you just Google search, do African American people get more time? Google will come up with a yes. That's someone said it. I fact checked. They were right. Same with women. So on Netflix, there's also a show called 100 People, where it's 100 people get tested, and they tested if more good-looking people would get tested with less good-looking people, and they gave them the same thing, and that's how I got the good-looking one. The other women one, I also looked that one up, and it's correct. So,
yeah, but majority of the black people that got more time had a record already.
I was just telling you a fact.
Hi, I'm trying to do me a favor.
What?
Trying to be mod for about 20 minutes.
Me? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, just watch what these folks are saying. You can let them come up, say whatever they got to say. Once they get a restriction, just drop them.
I got you.
And if somebody's in a rows to drop them, just drop them.
Okay.
Do any of the new people want to chime in? I see a lot of new faces up here.
Was justice served? Yes and no. I would put more of a blame on a coach. Austin should have went to his coach and said, "Hey, he's not leaving. We've asked him to leave," instead of pushing Karmelo.
Okay. But how's that give somebody a right to unalive somebody?
I'm at work.
No. But okay, there was the note that Karmelo was suspended in the first place.
For that's true.
He was suspended for having a poker.
That's true too.
Me personally, I don't think that the argument that Austin should have went to get a coach is necessarily correct, because if he was left in charge of the tent, I feel like he would have the authority to ask someone to leave.
Supposedly, just what I heard, I couldn't prove this, that people's stuff was going missing and they didn't want other people in the tents.
Makes sense, but in that same breath, we can't be too sure that anybody else actually knew he was in charge. That sounds like a self-proclaimed title that a teacher gave him. And if he wanted to stand 10 toes on that, it probably would have been better to just state like, hey, coach told me to watch the tent. I'm just over here because coach put me in charge of the tent.
Well, some of the witnesses knew that, I don't know about all of them, but I know some of them knew that Austin was in charge. Karmelo most likely didn't know, but at the same time, you don't really go into an enemy team's tent at an event you're not even supposed to be at.
Can I ask you a question based off that?
Yeah.
So, like, do you think that school rivalries should ever go that far to where you can't even feel safe hiding under another team's tent in the rain? School rivalries aren't that deep.
1 second. Only one sent the rose for Frankie to talk.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for very much. I'm just at work. You know, it's a very sad situation. But the bottom line is he killed a young man. Something. Let me finish.
I talk friendly language just so we don't get reported, Frankie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unalive. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget.
Right.
He unalived another human being. They're both young boys. Sports industry in that is very volatile and hostile, and everybody failed, and hopefully he'll be out of jail by the time he's 50 and he can start a different life. And it's horrible for everybody. This is going on all around the country, and it's so heartbreaking. That's just, it's none of this, that cases, he touched him, well, I grew up like that. We just fight and you go on your way. I mean, and obviously he had a poker, so he was either premeditating something if somebody touched him, but that's why we fight. That's why we brawl and we get bullied and we get beat up and we catch our licks and go home. Not go and unalive somebody. This is crazy stuff. And
It's not 1942.
I feel bad for everybody. It's just horrible. And now it's dividing the country again about the black and white thing. It's just horrible. I love you all. God bless. Let's share love and kindness and just smile out there, and we got to move on. Hopefully he gets out in a reasonable amount of time and save his young life. God bless you guys. I'm at work. Thank you so much for letting me in. Thank you. Bless you.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Frankie.
Thank you.
Crook should definitely request to be up here. Send them roses because he is talking so much.
Yeah, for real. Slime Crook, we would love to see you up here. Why don't you send roses yourself to get up here?
Or mods, if y'all want somebody to be up here, y'all can request them up here. More than welcome.
Okay.
Or somebody can also, they can send one from somebody else too, so pay attention to the comments. See, he's sending them.
Thank God that fucking nigger is over there in the jail cell. Fucking nigger, dirty ass fucking boy, killed that white boy. No. Dirty fuck.
Oh my God.
I love TikTok shop, so we cannot have things like that because we won't have a live to talk on.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, everybody, listen, let them talk what they want to talk. We're in an agency. They're not going to take us down.
Forgot about the agency
Yeah,
thing.
they can go ahead and say all they want to say. All it's going to do is report them, and it's going to say the live been restricted. Just drop them, and the restriction is going to lift.
Heard.
Yeah, it's gonna restrict them.
Yeah, it's gonna ban them. So don't even worry.
I've never heard of like the agency side of like panels.
Yeah, when you're on the agency, you could be on the agency. Anybody could.
Yeah, anybody could get an agency. It's easy.
It's just you gotta do what they say, but on certain things.
Javen, slow grind, y'all a little quiet down there. Any opinions?
Yeah, I'm just listening to the idiotic stuff. You feel me? I don't know.
I think
People just delusional. I think. I don't know.
I've seen people talking about a cleat cleaner, but if Carmelo was even supposed to be at the meet, why would he have a knife?
It was
premeditated.
It was premeditated, bro. He knew what he was going to do that day.
All right,
No.
then why was Kyle Rittenhouse
I mean,
carrying AR-15?
Yeah, I feel like he went into the tent to cause drama.
Yeah, for sure. That's why he wasn't supposed to be
Well,
there.
I mean, he didn't
Yeah,
say anything
wait,
when he was
wait.
directly in the tent before people walked up to him.
Hold up. This is what really happened at first. It was thunder and lightning. So in Texas, they take everybody out, I guess, and put them in the building. Across the street was a school. Not their school, just a school. So they took them out, and I guess they went to a candy store or whatever they went to, supposedly. And then they all walked back together, right? Austin walked back with his friends, whatever. And then they seen Carmelo in the tent. Now all the tents were up yet. Carmelo put that tent up. That was his team. So him and his brother, I think, put it up. Again, that's what they say. So at that point, I guess Carmelo figured that, since he put the tent up, he's the boss of it, basically. And that's what everything started after that.
I heard they were bullying him. I
Carmelo
heard a
did
bunch of
know
stuff.
somebody. His friend was in there, told him to come in there. That's true.
What were you saying, Slow Grind?
Yeah, I also heard
Hey,
or
Sam.
read that.
Sam, who do you want to remove?
Get him gone, Sam. Who you want?
Yes, hello? Since criminals are found less and less
Big dog, you what? I'm sorry, big dog. We gotta drop you.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna miss Big Dog.
I heard or read where it said that Carmelo was telling Eddie, your team is a bunch of B's and P's. And what started the altercation, which would mean that Melo was intending for a fight to happen.
Was that in the court document?
Yo, you all right?
I'm not sure if that was in the court document. That was in, I think, several of the witnesses that kept backpedaling stories.
I heard a lot of the witnesses' statements were getting misconstrued.
I heard Mello screamed, "I'm a savage animal."
How come they don't ever want to just take the people that testify or the
Oh God,
the jury's decision?
I think you're trying to that's obviously not true.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, you know, everybody's
be for real,
story's
bro.
false and not true.
Yeah, I heard it was fighting over
True,
chicken.
like
Wait,
everybody.
everybody.
Someone
Big Dog
standing outside
donated.
the
I think
courthouse
he wants to
decided
come back. He
speak on
donated
it,
for you
so
to
that
come back.
makes them true. Come on, man, that's crazy, guys. That
Come on, Big Dog. Bring your greasy ass back up here.
yeah, come on, man. All my stories are true. All my stories are true.
Thank you.
Hey, you mind if I say one thing, man, before you start talking?
You are more than free to talk. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna
No, I don't like interrupting people and all that yelling. I don't do all that. That's crazy.
Nah, God.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I feel as though this is for the black people. I feel like some of the black people is just saying idiotic things, bro. At the end of the day.
All right, guys, we've dropped down to 6 people. And I just want to thank everybody for showing up. Make sure you subscribe. Come on, hit that like button, guys. Everybody, thank you for showing up, guys. We love all of you. Subscribe, like the channel, leave me a comment. Also, let me know how you think this went. If you still support Karmelo or not, you think he belongs in prison, let me know in the comments. We want to say thank you. Stay in your lane or crash the damn thing. Until tomorrow, we're signing out.